If I'm slipping, it's only for the camera.
Oh, sure.
We're not slipping. You sure something didn't trip you?
Oh. Oh. Exploring Fort Henry. I'm actually pretty sure I've heard of Fort Henry.
Officially to Fort Henry. I've been working here at this site for many, many years. Before I worked for the company for the Haunted Walks, I actually didn't believe in ghosts, and it's thanks to Fort Henry that I now believe.
Wow.
Just out of curiosity.
Oh, they're getting a tour. Okay.
Yes.
No.
Not at all.
Are you on the fence like me?
No, I'm playing.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna flip.
Oh God! Why did you say that?
Don't die on me. I don't want to add any ghosts.
I would like be walking around. I'd like tickle people's bums. Oh no.
Whoa!
I'd ask.
You said that there's bats, and I hate bats. Yeah. Bats, mice.
We're going to the tower. Flying hamsters.
That doesn't make them better.
No, dude, this is like
Flying hamsters.
Oh, spiders! Oh, big spiders! Big spiders!
Where, guys?
Right there.
I will punch any spider that comes near you.
It's right there. It's right there. It's right there.
Oh, I've never seen her run that fast in my life.
Okay, go past the spider fast.
It's right there.
There are a lot of different spirits here, I'd say.
You know when we pulled up, like my brother and I were in my car, and when we pulled up, I was just like, "Yo, dude, it's heavy here. Like there's definitely, yeah."
The ghost hunters, they were here, and according to them, it's one of the creepiest places they've ever visited. Fort Henry
Oh, shit.
was built as a network of fortifications along the waterfront. At the time, the United States was our enemy. There would be a lot of raids going on. We're right at the border.
The Americans, were they fighting the Canadians themselves or the British people in control of the Canadians?
They actually invaded us because they thought we were under an oppressive British regime. There was the British Army that was here. There was also the town's militia that turned out to fight them, and it's what we know today as the 1837-1838 rebellion. One of the most notable criminals that was hanged here, his name was Niels von Schultz.
Wasn't he executed on December 8th, which is today?
December
Oh, shit.
1838 at 8 o'clock in the morning. He's
Wow.
known to
Couple
be
films.
reputed
I mean,
to be one of
films.
the
A couple
most
of months ago.
Wait, so you're saying today is the day, and it's the most active, and that's gonna happen today?
It on purpose for some reason. That's why he's over here.
This was a complete accident, but we just learned on our way here.
Niels von Schultz.
That's
He
crazy.
was known to be a freedom fighter. His exploits in Poland took him to the United States, and there in 1838 he joined a group called the Hunters Lodge. Niels von Schultz, he was leading a group of about 200 men, and they actually
That's him?
were
Oh, shit.
holed up in a windmill from where they fought their final and fierce losing battle. Today it's known as the Battle of the Windmill. He was captured and then sent here to Fort Henry. He was hanged here, and that's his story. During the summertime, there is a fake army. They're called the Fort Henry Guard. They're interpreters here. They're all students. Sometimes when they're working up on the ramparts, so on the top of the roof, that part there, they're looking towards the parking lot, they'll notice that on the hill, there's this structure that's there. So they'll usually turn to another colleague and ask, hey, what are they building? Whenever someone asks this, there's always uncomfortable silence and blank stares because there's nothing on this hill. And yet when they turn back to look, whatever structure they saw, it's no longer there. Now those that have seen it describe it always the same way. They are two tall wooden posts with a crossbeam. And what most don't realize is that an identical structure once stood in that exact spot on this day in 1838.
That's where he was hung.
Those were the gallows.
I parked next to a wooden structure.
If you get up onto this spot, that's the hill.
Right there?
Yeah.
You can see it?
That's where the hanging was?
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you see any wooden
Well, I
structures?
thought I saw a fatty wooden structure, but it looks like a tree, actually.
There have been many lives lost here at the fort. Most of the time, these deaths, they had to do with accidents. Misproper use of firearms or
I just saw something go by
So
the
this
window,
next
but I
story
couldn't
I'll
tell if it
share
was a
with
light
you,
or...
It happened to a man named Marsh. He was a caretaker here at the fort over a century ago when it stood empty. Now, one of Marsh's duties was to fire off the noonday gun and the evening gun. At the time, not everyone could afford a timepiece, so they relied on the bells from the churches and these cannons to mark the time. On this day, he had just fired off the noonday gun. For some reason, he was rushing to get to Kingston, and so he thought he would be clever by saving himself some time in case he came back late to fire off the evening gun. So he decided to reload it, but he didn't allow enough time for the barrel itself to cool down. So there was still enough heat to ignite the charge when he rammed in the second charge of gunpowder. To make matters worse, he picked that exact moment to look straight down the barrel.
Oh, blew his head right off.
So in 1838, Gunner Smith was loading one of the cannons on the upper wall.
He blew
and
his
he's
head
working with a paper
clean off.
cartridge. They are known to be really dangerous, and his in particular was torn. So what that meant is that it ignited early before he was clear. He was sent flying from the inner wall and then to the outer wall, down into the dry ditch where he died 6 hours later.
6 hours?
He lived through it.
I mentioned
He was
that
shot
this
in
goes
like,
back to the
oh
video,
fuck.
right?
Yeah.
In 2009, when they were here, they were able to film this orb of light that was kind of moving down the eastern side of the dry ditch.
Whoa.
So we thought maybe it was him trying to make his presence known.
Kind of looks like someone was walking with a lantern right there.
What is this? Officers guiding guard. Whoa! I almost slipped. You do not dare.
So this is the officer's
Careful with that
guard.
camera, don't.
The archway we just went through. It's the only way in and out of the lower fort, and that's why these rooms are here. A few years ago, there was a security guard who just came in through here, and he was going to begin his nightly round. Right as he stepped through here, he heard the crash of breaking glass coming from the direction of the schoolroom. So he called out that whoever was here, they better show themselves, because he was about to lock up the only way in and out of the fort. He called on the radio for his partner to come, and as the two of them are standing here, they began to hear the sound of breaking glass from all over the lower fort. And he heard the sound of men's voices shouting. Hearing so many different voices.
Like they were breaking bottles or something.
Outnumbered, we need help. They decided to call the Kingston police. A large group of officers were sent here to the site, and together they searched the lower fort. And they didn't find any traces of anybody else here. They're approaching this exitway, and suddenly 30 feet behind them, they hear the crash of breaking glass. And it's so loud and scared them so much that the police officers actually drew their guns.
Whoa.
Yeah. One of the security guards
Holy
took
shit.
many weeks off for his own mental health, and he was ready to come back. He decided to invite a psychic. She told him that she sensed 5 spirits here. 4 of them were very active and friendly, but the 5th one was very angry and had been taking it out on the guards.
Shadow
Like
figures.
here,
Aren't there always?
like say eyes front, just still. I saw it full body, full color, man dressed in a red military uniform. So I thought I was seeing one of these, right? I get down here, and then I realized the only full-bodied ones, they are completely gray. What I saw was full body, full color, right outside the door, like eyes front.
Oh
And ever
my
since,
God.
I've gone back to the same spot, and I haven't seen it since.
You said that was the first ghost you ever saw? So you saw multiple after that?
Yeah, I'm kind of hesitant to mention them because I don't want people to think I'm crazy.
No, we want
This room, people will never think that.
We do this for a living.
This job has really changed the way I see things. I mean, I certainly didn't believe before.
Wow.
Yeah.
I almost kind of want to hear her stories.
This is one of the rooms we stop on.
She's pretty good at telling them.
It's actually known to be the room where Niels von Schultz was held in.
Oh, really? Right here?
That rocking chair. It's known to move back and forth.
Vaughn's just sitting there waiting until he dies.
Can you move the chair for us? What if it started moving?
I'd cry.
That'd be creepy.
Over the years, the kids pick out this room and say that something about this room makes them feel very uncomfortable.
And kids have stronger senses.
True.
That's true. Cats.
We've had kids, they feel sick to their stomach. Some people feel dizzy.
I literally feel
Are there a lot of
nauseous
nightmares
right now.
of people that stay here?
Right now?
I don't know. We don't actually like ask the kids or anything like that.
Just kidding.
Oh, her brother's there. I didn't realize he was there. And when we went to record, the camera was
So
dead.
everybody was
Oh,
heading
she's.
out, and I see my brother stop and look, and I look down this hallway
Oh, there
from
he is.
that end, and we just see big, tall man with great posture just pass this doorway in a split second. So we're all bolting down here, and the second Colby comes in the room, camera, dead. He dead stopped, and the second he stopped, I looked exactly where he was in the same second, and then it just went boom, and he just like grabs my wrist, and I'm like, holy.
Time to go in the tunnel.
Oh, they actually saw it?
Yeah.
Like I got on camera and everything?
Wow, it's mossy in here.
So we are now currently inside the reverse firing chambers. Looking out through here, it's the area that is called the dry ditch.
That's where the gunner guy died and haunts into the ditch.
Yes. I have Brenna's here though.
That is weird looking.
Room. for an exciting story. There was a man named Martin Woodruff, and he was hanged. This hanging didn't really go as smoothly as planned.
Great.
It happened in front of a crowd of about 200 people. When Woodruff was dropped from the gallows,
His neck
he
didn't
was
break.
left hanging in a hideous display, gasping for breath. He thought the best course of action was to climb to the top of the gallows and proceeded to pull Woodruff up back by the rope.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Dude, that's like a death yo-yo.
So dark.
I think you have the right idea because it took him 3 total drops.
Oh,
She didn't laugh at that joke either. She was just kind of serious about it. Like,
This is the most haunted hallway of the entire.
it's kind of fucked up, you know. It was bad enough he had to die doing probably a crime, but
And then the radiator started making.
back then you'd get busted for a lot of pretty shitty things, though.
I hate walking through.
That weren't
this
even that
area.
big of a
What's
deal.
weird about this room? Because like I kind of like it does feel different than the other rooms. Like kind of like dizzy.
And now, the best part, the bakery.
I'm not sure why he was hanged, though.
The schoolroom and the bakery have been at the center of a large amount of poltergeist activity.
Ooh.
They're generally known as spirits that move objects or make noises, but they never really make a physical appearance. The spirit that is found in these rooms is generally known to be that of a young girl. It also makes sense because the bakery, schoolroom, these were the rooms where the children who lived here at the fort, they spent most of their time in these rooms. Over the years, we started referring to the spirit that's found in these rooms as Marianne. We just needed a name to refer to her by. A group called The Other Side came to do paranormal investigation here. They repeatedly kept sensing the names Anne and Mary. He thinks that over time, some spirits, they begin to forget some details, and that maybe after years of us referring to her as Marianne, she has simply adopted the name as her own.
Y'all heard that, right?
But did it like shake a little bit?
Wait, what do you mean something shook?
It was like
Sometimes we notice that if we have someone
Well, yeah.
who visits and they have that name, that certain things will happen.
my name's Selena Mary. Is that your middle name?
Oh yeah, that's easy.
I once had someone whose middle name is Marianne. That night we were leaving down through this hallway. We reached the last door, and that's when this door just slammed shut. Yeah,
What is the most active spot, you think?
I would say here.
My left hand is cold.
Because it doesn't have a little mitten on it?
The only part of my body is my left hand. That's cold.
your hand.
That's what
Whoa.
it feels like. She's like,
holding your hand.
yeah. I don't know.
She
It's weird.
A little girl would love pink hair, right? Like
We've had that before, where like the little kids touched my hair and stuff.
Well, thank you so much.
Yeah, no, appreciate you.
It's about to begin. Dun dun dun! Let's go.
Ossifer Guard Room. We are officially alone.
You said you had paranormal experiences before, right?
yeah, that's where Selena Spooky Boo was born. It's been my whole life thing, like ever since I was super little. It kind of stemmed from when I was really little. I see and talk about things like a normal kid would, but they're like, okay, we think something's wrong with our kid. So they took me to different doctors, and I went in with one doctor, and we weren't in there for very long. And he came out, and he was like, what's going on? It's not like a mental thing. It's a spiritual thing.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I had recited a blurb at the bottom of his mom's letter to him.
Wait, the doctors?
Yeah, like that doctor, his mom actually passed away. The will left like kind of like a sentimental, I love you, you blah 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 type of thing. And at I think it was 4.5 years old, I fully was just like out of nowhere recited it out of the air.
Oh my
That's
god.
fucking impressive, yeah.
Not medium, but I do this thing where I kind of like disconnect. I see different points in time. I see like flashes and pictures of things. But it's something like I have to like click out of. But that's kind of what started.
Okay, so next episode they'll show more. Okay.
Like, do you have any like terrifying experiences that you
Yeah, have you ever levitated?
I've never levitated.
Why do you keep using that word?
I went to an exorcism.
I've always wanted to.
Which is crazy. I saw something there.
Never been
that
levitated
scared
either.
me. It looks like a woman, but her face was wrong. And, like the smile was too big and the eyes were too down weird. And she wasn't in color. And I saw it the night of this exorcism I had been to. And then I went to like this house and I saw her in a mirror. But her energy was definitely nothing that was ever human. It seemed like every time I saw her, she was closer to me. And then I kind of pulled back. And that's when I started doing more funny stuff. Because I was like, I keep getting too close to things that are too dark. And I'm afraid that that same thing's gonna happen. Because after that, I got really sick. We were super young. Now this is a really weird story. We literally played with this Ouija board and we kept promising our unborn children. All of us 3 girls, and now in our adulthood, can't have children.
Wait, what? Wait,
I
actually.
was like, I cannot have children. My friend Tess cannot have
That's
children. and
insane,
none of us
dude.
can have children.
No way.
Because you promised your unborn children.
We played with this Ouija board, we connected to something, it kept like spelling names out, but like we were kids, we thought we were moving in. None of us can have children.
Oh my god, I've never heard anything like that.
Darkest story.
Yeah, that's horrible.
But now I feel like so much.
Well, that's fucking. That's too. Can't explain that.
Ready to get spooky.
Who else to get spooky with?
We only have till midnight, about 3 hours. We've seen most of the fort, and we've seen some of the most paranormal spots. Now it's time to test that. One thing the tour guide failed to mention, whatever presence is here is not necessarily nice. A lot of the commonalities have been people feeling sick, and like people actually
A lot of criminals.
pressing and pressure. Whatever's here was upset, because this was a fort. Often the people that died here were prisoners of war.
If there was any energy that was like super distressed, trapped somewhere, this would
Yeah. Yeah.
Was this supposed to be easy?
I think you're just bad at opening doors. Joel's got this. Yeah, Joel! This place is so much bigger than I imagined. Nice bush.
Hello?
Imagine. Hello.
This is where King Von stays.
Von Schultz.
So small.
Dude.
Look how small this is.
Guys are just living in here. Claustrophobia says who?
Nicholas Von Schitz literally like laid right
Von
here.
Schwitz.
Probably did.
Literally all you have is just to lay there, and then you stand up in this corner all the time.
That's it.
I want to get shut in here.
Fine.
I need this so I stop sleepwalking.
Whoa, it's hot as fuck in this bitch.
Hot shit!
Yo!
Why does it smell good?
Yo, imagine 7 people sitting right next to each other. My question is, why is the girls' bathroom so much nicer?
What even happens in the girls' bathroom?
It's a secret.
Because girls don't.
We do not poop. We do not pee.
It's like a walkie-talkie. Right where your face is, a lot of people put their ass.
Yeah, but that thing has been washed so many times.
What's up, guys? So over the last 6 months, one of our biggest struggles has been staying healthy. Because as you can see, we're traveling everywhere. So our schedule is hectic.
Which brings us to our sponsor, Noom. So Noom is a psychology-based program that's literally designed to help you form healthy habits even during hard times like traveling.
And again, it's all
I mean,
because of the
traveling's not really
psychology
unhealthy,
mindset. And
but
Noom's able to do
I guess
that
it could be
through short,
stressful.
easy-to-read
Okay.
articles that focus on the why, basically making these healthy habits second nature. But personally, what I think makes this the easiest is the accountability. You can literally talk to specialists or join a group for a support system. Real people, they're not robots, not aliens.
For me, my favorite part about Noom is that I can track my healthy meals that I'm eating every single day so I can see the progress that I'm making.
Guys, we
Eggo
have talked
waffles.
about mindset our entire career, and I truly believe that is why this program is long-term. Like ever since starting Noom, I think I've seen the most improvement in my mindfulness due to all the daily reminders.
So if you're ready to try a new approach to goal setting, you can go down below or go to noom.com/SamandColby to start your evaluation.
Don't worry, it's super quick and it's free. With that being said, let's get back to the video.
Thanks.
Super fast rundown for season 1. For the ghost equipment, thermal gun, you know what it does. REM pod.
What the fuck?
Thermal gun is self-explanatory. Come on, guys. REM pod will detect if any part of the electromagnetic field is touched, anything comes within this area. Ovulus.
We just got this.
We just got this. This is really cool, but we've seen it in a couple other videos. We wanted to get our own so we know it's not tampered with. As opposed to like the rough sounds of like the radio, it will clear up everything and only specify the words that are clear as day. Catball, you know what it does. This horrifying coffin-looking music box, it just detects motion and it will play a very spooky sound. Literally, these are just some regular Home Depot flashlights. There's nothing to them. Twist one side, it turns on. Twist the other side, it turns off. And then finally, everyone's favorite, the Spirit Box. Noise-canceling headphones in the Spirit Box. We can do the SS method,
Yes.
which we might have Selena do tonight.
Oh my god, that's
Oh, music box! That's
No, I just stepped in front of it. Oh, right when I turned it on! Yeah. I turned it on.
Wait, so that means something walked past it.
I know, there it goes again.
It wasn't Jake, it was on and off. What?
In the music box.
No way.
Hey, if there's something down there, can you step away? Wait. What?
What?
I think I just watched something move.
I don't know if it was just us glitching, but like a shadow at the end, like standing at the doorway here, watching, and like this.
Oh, what?
Like I watched it on here.
Dude, what is going on with this thing?
What is that?
It looks like it's moving. What was that?
Wait, what? Wait, what'd you see?
I didn't even get to see it.
It literally looked like this shape.
And it moved?
See, you have it on there.
Yeah, no, I was filming it.
Okay, so they got the footage, right? Yeah.
It broke?
Yes, look at this. Not making any noise.
All your equipment is being so weird.
Oh, fuck. I thought somebody was standing over there still. Nobody was over there?
No, we're all standing right here.
Wait, that was just going off?
And then I said, why is it going off? And it stopped.
They break that next? Wait, no, that band was broken. And while we were looking at that, your shit broke.
Dude, this broke is 100% broke. It's going off again. It's going off. It's going off.
Oh my god!
I don't think I'm ready, my dudes!
I'm freaked out about this thing. Turn it on, turn it off.
You see the battery right there? Maybe that's why it was like being so janky though, like
Yeah,
the last couple
glitching out or
investigations.
All the equipment it was, like the camera before that, the music box with the thing.
Oh yeah, the camera died.
Yeah.
In that room. In that room. Right?
Oh shit!
my god.
If you're Mills, make the music box flash or go off. If you're Marianne from over there. She followed. She's obsessed with you. I really think so. Here, is it Kat that you're following here?
If somebody's
No.
still here with us,
Nope.
can you stand in front of that box, make that light go off? Maybe we scared it off because it was going off.
Could have, yeah.
Now it's not doing anything.
We're not gonna hurt you. We just want to talk. Can you stand in front of that music box again? It plays a nice little song.
Dude, it just left.
Totally just, yeah, walked out.
Broke too.
No, it did not.
way.
No, it did not.
Cat ball, like on, look, on, off.
Wait, it doesn't like our stuff.
What is going on?
Wait, yo!
What is going
All in that same room.
You guys just saw that.
Yeah, no, we saw that.
What's happening?
What the fuck?
Hello, we get it, dude.
Maybe like, you know, the soldiers that are here are seeing your technology and you're like, we need to ruin this. It's infiltrated our board.
Yeah.
I'm scared of it almost. No, I was freaking out.
Okay, well I was telling the story about
that might
soldiers
be here.
infiltrating. Okay, do you not like the technology that we have here? Are you a soldier?
What if they're just like
No.
walking down the hallway and it's seeing
Like a
them for
cycle or
5
something.
seconds and then they're leaving?
Yeah, because it's never for a long time.
Residual.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Residual haunting. Just.
If you want us to leave,
The cat ball
you
thing
make
could
that
be
go off real
explained,
quick.
but
Huh?
She literally said that. She said that that's the thing that people feel like they're gonna throw up.
We just said, yeah, people get sick.
Do you want to step outside for a second?
I don't know, cause
Oh shit. Yeah, you heard that, dude. That was from the wine cellar. Wait, what is that? That sounds like the clock.
holy hell.
Ticking. What's interesting to think about
Okay, the
is
clock
they
isn't
said
it? It was
that
the clock.
Niels Vaughn was like stuck in here, right?
Yeah.
Afterwards,
This is the last place he was before he was hung.
he was responsible for about 37 deaths of his like troops because he led the rebellion against like the British people.
The reason why he's considered
They all
a
died.
criminal is because he led this revolution to try to free Canada from British control. He was responsible for 90 people getting injured and, like you said, 37 people dying.
But he was in this room right here, like feeling all that regret, purgatory for a ghost.
And that's the thing too. Like they're not sure if this is exactly his room, and like what if that was?
Either way, he would be like coming in and out of the doors right here.
What?
what was
What?
that?
What?
What was that?
Wait, that
Did
was,
you hear
him
that?
Exhaling.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
was
yeah,
that
yeah,
you?
yeah, yeah. Wait, did somebody who just exhaled?
Who just exhaled?
It was like that, right?
Who
I didn't. It came, I thought it was you, man. What? You didn't exhale? Did you?
Okay.
there, guys?
I don't think. I don't know.
Yo, no, for sure got that on camera. Yes, I thought that was you, bro.
That's the clearest
I don't
voice
think I
I've
did that.
ever heard in my life.
We can check the footage and see like who did it, but
We went, you know, we never.
no, it wasn't us.
I don't know if I did, but I don't think so.
Well, I didn't react because I thought it was one of you guys.
Holy
Girl, your energy when you did that, I almost pooed myself. Okay.
Well, you okay? What did it
That
sound
was
like?
just, like,
In
so
the back of your ear?
Wow, she seems very caring, you know.
And I was
Selena?
sitting there, so to me it came from over there.
Really?
Where the music box.
She seems like a genuinely good person.
That was so loud.
Right as we were talking about Nils being here, walking back and forth. I've never seen you freak out that hard.
I've never seen anyone so scared before in an investigation.
Holy shit.
I've never heard anything like that human sounding.
You know what feels weird though?
That human sounding.
You did for a minute, but I feel like I've seen and felt a lot of things, and you've seen and felt a lot of things, which also makes sense if it's like a barracks with a whole bunch of guys and there's not very like women around here. You want to go? Me and you, we'll go into the cellar ourselves from here.
And then we'll meet you there in like a minute.
Alright, now it's the Cat and Selena show.
Selena and Cat Cam.
It is so much colder going down this way.
My legs are like.
Whoa!
Did you just say something?
That was like a oh.
Like, did you just say something like loud?
That was loud. What I heard.
Yeah, hold on. Here, while we walk down there,
Like a ooh.
just for 1 second, let's see if we can hear that again. Wait.
Was that you guys?
It was another sigh sound.
I didn't hear it.
That was you, right? Did that even come from this side?
You guys are doing this on purpose.
Wait, Kat, did that even come from that end?
That was Sam.
I swear to God!
Oh my God.
You, down there! You're done!
Do you want to go first?
Sure.
Oh, it's motion.
Is there someone in here with us?
I'd have pissed myself.
Can you make a sound?
If you're here with us, can you show us a sign?
Would you like to come to my wine cellar?
From here, things quickly got worse, as they normally do. What we began to realize is absolutely terrifying. Ooh. Ooh.
It's the wine cellar.
3 foot thick walls. The thickest walls in the whole place.
This is known to be like one of the most haunted locations as well.
Seems like a good place to hide a dirty little secret, to be honest.
Hell. It just said
Hell? What's that say?
wound.
See if they have a name. Is there a name of someone who haunts here?
Wanted
Wow.
Prisoner of war.
Could you give us a hint as to like why you are here? Is there any Pam and Faye?
Pam?
Pam and Faye. I think those are two like names.
Those are girls' names.
Didn't you just ask for a name? If you're like a female spirit, can you give us a hint or any sort of
Maybe they work there.
confirmation?
I don't know.
No, we didn't!
You said lady!
Oh my God! You can't make that shit up! Why did it say it like that?
No way! Can you give us some sort of sign as to if you're like a good spirit or not so good spirit?
That's your sign! Oh my God!
They're a jokester. They're a jokester.
They're literally fucking with us. No way!
That's
I
interesting.
can tell that a ghost is telling a lie because they're so transparent.
Are you scared to be here above? Could you tell us how you came to Fort Henry?
I just got fucking just we went to the Sally house 2 weeks ago.
Is so someone here with you from the Sally house?
Yeah.
Who were the ghosts in the Sally house? What were their names?
Sally.
Oh, so
Sally. Lady.
Me!
Are we not talking to something from Fort Henry? Could you give us a sign that you followed us?
Sally? Dude, how's that? Sally, that word.
What's the
Just
chance?
What is the chance?
Or maybe that's another one of the girls' names here, you know? I don't know. Imagine if something actually got attached to us from the Sally house.
Oh my God.
It makes sense.
Or it's just like, what if
Makes
we
sense,
just
yeah.
see what we've been up to?
Alright, we are going to leave the wine cellar. If there's anything you'd like to tell us, now's the chance. If If not, we're gonna head towards the next room.
Last chance.
Then we're gonna say goodbye. Interesting.
There was way too many words in that like made sense.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
never heard us say some of that stuff.
That's a little interesting animation.
Scuttling.
It's coming from over there.
Why is it getting so fucking
Dude, that did not happen all tour. All tour.
Yeah, she's just like, let's just go.
Is this thing? Didn't she say the radiator was going off like crazy during one of her tours?
Another radiator started making this inhuman.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
That's exactly the story that she told. Is there a door open?
Yeah, it's so cold.
The air's coming up from the tunnel. No way.
What?
Wait, what does that mean?
No, what that means. That's creepy.
That doesn't even look like it's something that would run.
Dude, that
That
looks
was
so
from the
old.
70s.
That's weird.
Why would that
That's
turn
weird.
off? It's freezing.
You didn't touch that?
You did not touch the door? Oh, crap.
Everything's going wrong.
Time for the tunnels.
Like going in a big wet hole.
That was creepy, man. When it started getting louder, I thought it was like coming towards him.
Like that one.
What? What the fuck? What was that?
Why would you do that?
You made me snort like a cow. You hear that?
It's freezing down here.
All right, we are here. We've heard that there's laughter, men yelling. If there's anybody here, can you make a sign or a sound or a yell?
Oh my god, there's drips everywhere. Freak me out. Oh, we got the flashlight set up here.
One round of questions for everybody and see if we get anything. If not, it's all good.
But because that radiator heater thing just was going crazy, I feel like we should go there as fast as possible. If there's any spirit down here, anybody down here that can hear me right now, we have 2 flashlights right here.
Oh my
God, that was just off.
god, the second.
Wow.
The second he
If
said
you'd like
flashlight,
to
man.
talk to us. Can you go over to that left flashlight that you just turned on? Tap it a few times and I'll turn it off. Oh my god! That's super cool! Thank you so much.
That is so cool.
I wonder if we freak them out when we like get really excited. They're probably like, yo, what the hell? You just asked me to turn this flashlight.
Yo, but we haven't seen a freaking ghost!
We're not angry, we're just really impressed.
Back on.
I'm sorry you're dead. Could you turn that back
Sorry, you're dead.
in like 3 seconds? Just touch it.
Give him a good old countdown.
3, 2.
One.
That was 1.
Thank you so much.
That is so cool. That is cool.
Okay, it's all good.
I've never seen something like so like intelligent with a group of people that wasn't a split second long.
Like, that's not a piece of equipment, that's a Home Depot flashlight.
That is a Home Depot flashlight.
And it's not going off, but we're just talking.
Katrina, come on!
It's really stuck.
Katrina, it likes you!
If there are multiple spirits here, or people, or whatever you prefer to be called, can you turn off that flashlight? If there's more than one of you.
Well, there would have to be more than one that works these types of, like,
Yeah.
barracks, right?
I wonder if they're like confined.
You might be stuck like that energy.
Yeah.
Can you turn the flashlight on if you're stuck here? Maybe not. Maybe just followed us.
Ooh, yeah,
maybe
it followed.
Just followed us turns on.
Maybe just follow. Yeah, maybe.
Is it if you're Marianne?
Oh my.
Because we just left that hallway. If you're Marianne and you followed us here, can you turn that light off in 3, 2, 1?
It's not
Not Marianne.
Sally.
Oh,
Not Marianne.
Marianne, yes. Weird.
It's Sally.
Oh my god! You said ask if it's Sally. Holy shit! Yo.
I'd be
okay,
worried,
just to
dude.
Double confirm. If you are Sally, and you're following us around from the room over there.
Dude, but what's scary that you guys don't know about is Sally is not a little girl ghost.
No.
Sally is a little girl in disguise.
As a demon.
As a
Oh, so you have a demon stuck to you. If you're something that has followed Sam and Colby from Sally House, and you
It's gonna light up. It's gonna light up. The music's building up. Yeah.
Do we have an attachment, bro?
That's so perfect.
Holy fuck.
I'd be a little worried.
Did something follow us from
Are
Sally
you guys
House?
okay?
I feel like it wasn't ever, like nothing ever happens at our house back in Cali.
Okay, but also.
That's not true because I have things happen there all the time.
Well, you're sensitive, and you're like, are you guys sensitive, or is it when you're in these like super charged places like this, where it's been full of death, that like it's maybe a little attached to you when you get to these places, it like sucks all the energy.
Oh my.
Also,
I'd be a little bit
we said
worried, yeah.
multiple people, and I said yes. So maybe one of the things here could be Sally, or it could be a bunch of different things.
That's fascinating, man.
Guys, if you're liking this video so far, be sure to go down below, give a big old fat like. If this gets 200,000
More videos with Selena.
Another video with Selena
Yeah.
Spooky Boo. I hope you guys are enjoying the video so far. That might have been the craziest flashlight
I just hit the like button.
100%.
Now we have one room left. Most haunted. Let's go. Time update.
Okay.
It's 10:40 right now. Guys, we have only until midnight to complete this investigation. So with that being said, we are at the final room. If there's anything here with us, Marianne, any other spirits, something following us from another spot like the Sally House, this is your last chance to make yourself known in a spot like this. We're open to it. Let's do this.
How you guys feeling?
Something's been talking about that oven. I don't know why. I want the door open. Do you not just feel like you have to stare at it?
What if just like a nice pizza rolls out of that? Super good.
Say that to me, I'm a big girl.
Why would the bakery of all places be the most poltergeist activity?
There's a spot that's always busy.
We got the schoolroom
Yeah.
right over here, which
Yeah.
is also haunted, and the bakery on this side. So we're gonna set up multiple pieces of equipment on either side. Let's see if we can get some main activity, and then once we have kind of an idea of what it wants to tell us, we can break out the SS method.
And Selena's doing that this time, right?
I'm really excited, scared.
Alright guys, so we have a flashlight in a schoolroom, we have a flashlight here in the bakery, we have a music box right here.
I just saw
pointed to the
another-
bakery.
might have been a
It's
dust particle.
Spookiest oven.
Did that radiator thing just turn on again?
Yeah.
It did.
Yeah.
Anything wants to talk to us, please make yourself known.
You can go up to our flashlights on the floor, and if you just touch them, they'll turn on. It's super easy. You can
Is
also
that a
stare-
sign? Should we go over there real quick?
It's like it's beckoning. Like, come to me. Did it turn off?
It wasn't this room.
It wasn't in
It
here.
was, yes.
Yeah, it was that.
It was right there.
But that was farther away.
I thought it was in this room.
Yeah, it sounded farther.
As we walked over here?
But it didn't sound like it was this close.
Yeah, I thought it was way farther.
Was that the sign we were looking for?
Earlier, I felt something touch my hand. Was that you, Marianne? Can you give us a sign and show us that you're here with us?
Flashlight might go off at the end of the hall. I think it's Sally.
We don't want to hurt
Yeah.
you. We just want to talk.
We were told this was the most active place, so if there's anything you want to say or let your presence be known, let us know in any way.
No, I'm getting nervous.
That's bizarre in itself.
It's so quiet now.
Yeah, it is.
I don't feel sick anymore.
That's good. Okay, we were set for one final
Is there
attempt.
someone that wants to talk to us? Multiple pieces of equipment, you can give us a sign. Is there a spirit or an energy?
Ooh.
Yep.
Okay. Is the spirit of John Smith or Nils von Schultz here with us?
Nope.
Is the spirit of Marianne here with us?
Nope, it's Sally. It's Sally.
Guys, I feel like you should ask if
The person's here.
if Sally's here.
Is there a spirit named Sally?
I can't believe that. I actually can't
Very
believe
confident.
that.
Yeah, very confident responses.
Turn off the blue flashlight on the table. Just go up to it, hit it on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
I might go cry.
Oh, this is too real. This is.
You might need to get a priest, man. Gets worse and worse the longer it stays.
But it's not Sally. That's why I'm freaking out. It's
can't be.
it's something saying it's Sally. That's it.
Way worse.
Oh. What's that say?
Brought.
Brought.
You brought it with you.
If you're an entity that was brought from somewhere else besides here at the Fort Henry, can you switch these two flashlights?
What does that say? Troop. Soldiers?
Can you turn off the blue flashlight
Literally, as you're saying that.
and turn on this red flashlight?
If it doesn't, man, I'm done.
Yeah.
You're like running back and forth.
It's like, damn.
Wow, that was right after I said that too. It's weird.
Yeah, I don't know about the red one.
We are asking a lot right now.
If there's any other spirit besides Sally that wants to talk to us, can you please make a sound?
Found.
Found. You already found it.
Yeah, we already found the spirit that wants to talk to us. It's Sally. So we're
Oh,
doing
yeah.
the justice method
Yeah.
with her back towards the school because she said that's a bad idea.
Don't turn your back to the room when you're at the schoolroom. He doesn't like it.
You're gonna go under. You're not gonna be able to hear or see us.
Are we talking to Sally or are we talking to something here?
Oh, those are so quiet.
I want to go
I want to
go.
Where do you want to go?
out there.
No!
Outside or out of here?
Out there.
You know,
You want to see a specific room?
it's Sam.
I knew you were talking.
I'm Sam. Can you tell me your name?
Back at the house.
Is your name Sally?
I know.
Nose of Sally? Who are
Dude, my arm and hair is standing up.
You can't tell them.
Who can't we tell?
They'll kill me.
What?
That sounds like it would be somebody from here, because it's like.
Yeah.
Why,
There it
you
is.
tell Something?
There it is.
I lied.
Were you a prisoner here? Are we talking to somebody that used to work here or a prisoner here?
Hide the girls.
Okay. No.
Under the table.
Okay, guys.
The table.
Under the table
When?
She just there right there.
When?
Ooh.
Quiet.
Have you ever heard of somebody named Niels von Schultz?
The corner.
Don't.
Oh, so you think so? Don't go.
He's like, all right.
It was my idea
What was your idea? Von Schultz?
to
then-
stay.
To stay.
With you guys?
It's hard because you can put it to something following us or something
Samuel.
here. Samuel. Dude, it's attached to you. Thank God.
That's the most that's ever said my name. What? You know, but she's not one.
Moving away from me. Yeah, her own boyfriend.
Did you touch me?
Yes, sorry.
Okay.
Is this a spirit who's following us? Can you give us a name, a sign, or anything to confirm?
I am.
Oh my.
From the windows.
Did you have anything to do
From the
with
windows.
Basement. Basement.
the Sally house?
Basement.
What did you
Well,
do?
There was a pentagram in the basement. We were kind of taunting it. But we were like, oh, this
I would not be smiling, dude. I'd be scared
Spirit we're
shitless.
talking to named Sally.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. Yes.
Why are you following us?
He's easy.
He's, dude, I think they're talking about you.
It was a promise, I think. Please stay.
You want me to stay with you? Why? Is there a
I
reason?
need
What do you need?
friends.
Oh, man.
Hello.
Oh, yeah, fuck that. Fuck that, dude. Get a
Is
priest.
there a demon child wanting to be friends with me?
Or maybe just
Not a
something
demon. Yeah, oh.
Pink.
No.
Pink hair?
Okay.
No.
Yes.
Oh!
Wait, stop. Okay, okay. Oh my god.
You must be friends with you guys.
She should. Look.
No.
She should look.
Okay.
She should look. Surprise!
Guys, I can't handle this.
Foe! Malevolent foe!
My name is.
What's your name?
Tell us, who are you?
Oh.
Yes.
Yes. Bruh.
Holy shit! Do we have an attachment?
You have an attachment.
Why me? Okay, so we know something's following us with Sally. Maybe like
He's bleeding.
he's bleeding. Maybe is there someone else?
What if he starts bleeding out of his nose?
Lady!
Lady again.
The lady wants to talk to
It's
us.
good shit. It's good shit.
Ending.
you want-
Time. Stop.
Time to stop.
I want.
I want.
Then stop it.
Okay, we'll stop it. We'll
yeah.
stop it.
Hello. Wow, it just got really quiet. That make any sense? Cause it. I.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Wow. Where the fuck are my words? Sorry.
Oh, you're good, you're good.
Yeah, that was fucking weird.
You don't even.
I saw all my words.
that.
I'm really dizzy.
Really?
Yeah, I'm okay. Well, fuck.
Well, yeah, you stood there with your blindfold on your face, yeah.
Really, really concentrated on that, and
Yeah.
I just felt like things I was saying, I was seeing things. It was just weird. But like, I feel better now. I think it was just like different levels, but that's intense. You're very right. Did it make sense? Because I feel like I was saying a lot of different.
It did. We think something's actually like attached to our group, but especially like Sam.
They said they want to become.
He was the one sitting in the middle of that pentagon,
What's
pentagram, yeah.
your name? Can you give us like a hint? And you said S.
So it's either Sally herself, or I think it's like a demon or a spirit pretending to be Sally and calling himself Sally because we went there. That's so loud. Was it
Why
ever
does
that
that
loud?
like every time we like had this weird conversation
Yeah.
about like deep dark stuff that's turned on?
And not when we're doing our other investigations. I just really don't think.
Turn around, there's actually someone working it.
That's the scary part. That's not something that's like, you know, we go to these places and we investigate, we tell a story, something that's following us, something that we can't get rid of. That's a whole different level.
It very well could be somebody that heard us talking about the Sally house here and is fucking with us.
That makes sense. Like if you were a ghost, what would you do for fun?
It sounded like they had a sense of humor in the wine cellar. Regardless, though, we're running out of time, so we don't even have time to like do another session. But it's just really
think
interesting.
Either way, like that was
What was that?
When you said we can't do another session.
that evidence was amazing with the flashlights being so perfect. Everything on the SS method made so much sense.
And
It was
you've
like,
never ever tried.
I've
it
never
before?
done that. Those words, like it was full thing, and then out of nowhere, like some of the voices sounded the same. So it was like the same words were coming from like two different voices.
It goes to show you that like no matter who does it, especially viewers will watch us do it all the time and be like, oh, they have to be, you know, faking this or whatever. You've never done this before, and that made sense. Like, how do you explain that?
I'm not even cold, and I'm like shaking, and it's just from like my body feels weird.
it's
Like
intense.
I just
There's a different energy to these places that a lot of people just don't understand. Well,
Whoa, guys.
looks like we're haunted.
Whoa.
We got an attachment. Great. Yep. Oh, what? Just me?
It's only you, man.
What?
Selena, thank you so much for joining us.
She might be jealous of
so fun.
Kat, I think's her name.
Horrifying and great. And
Sally.
Season
Jealous?
1 is here. We're going to be doing weekly videos. So make sure to subscribe. Subscribe to these two. And again, if you want to see Selena and Katrina in more videos, get this to 200,000.
Already over at already at 100,000 likes. Good job.
Get the merch! Yeah! Bring your merch down below. Let's go! With that being said, we'll see you in the next freezing cold Canada video. So adios.
Coming up. All right, we're watching this. Ooh, that's a beautiful
This is going
castle.
to be Toronto's Haunting of Hill House.
A man had everything, and it all just got stripped away from him.
Do you believe in things being able to follow or attach to somebody?
There's definitely a little girl here.
Oh, like you can create a border around yourself. Yeah, you can. Absolutely.
Yeah.
But not all.
Do you need us to pray for you, help you cross over?
It proves so much to me.
His cross just fucking broke. Holy shit!
You ready?
It wants us to stay, but it's
Man.
telling us we should go.
Run.
That is the wildest experience I've ever had in my whole entire life.
This is quoted to be Toronto's Haunting of Hill House.
A man had everything, and it all just got stripped away from him.
Do you believe in things being able to follow or attach to somebody?
There's definitely a little girl here.
Oh, like you can create a border around yourself. Yeah, you can. Absolutely.
Yeah.
But not all.
Do you need us to pray for you, help you cross over?
It proves so much to me.
His cross just fucking broke. Holy shit!
You ready?
It wants us to stay, but it's telling us we should go.
Run.
That is the wildest experience I've ever had in my whole entire life.
Really?
Oh my god.
That's beautiful, man.
Oh, that is huge.
This is the biggest castle we've ever been to.
Yeah, I think that's bigger than Dracula's.
And it's all Christmased out, too. There's ghosts right in front of us.
Oh my god!
Hi!
Welcome! We're here! At the giant castle! Oh my
Oh
god!
my god.
It looks
Yeah,
like
it's
we're in
huge.
frickin' Romania. Whoa! Blast from the past, you guys have been here before, right?
It's hard because in your memories it looks so much different in real life.
Yeah.
And then you
Really?
come up and it's like, dun dun dun!
Dun, 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 dun.
What's up, guys? It's Sam and Colby.
Today we are here with Katrina and Selena here at the famous Casa Loma.
Oh, what does that mean?
Casa Loma actually means Hill House. This is quoted to be Toronto's Haunting of Hill House. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that show.
No, I have not.
Everybody
I have
in Toronto kind of goes here, right?
Oh yeah.
This castle, obviously huge, one of the biggest estates
Yeah, it is.
here in Toronto, and it was owned by a guy named Sir Henry. He was one of the wealthiest men to ever come into Toronto, but lost it all, including the castle, due to his crookedness. So we'll get into the history here in a second, but let's go take a look around. Also, a psychic medium here, Aaron. What's up? Welcome. Let's have a good night.
Casa Loma, here we go.
Exploring Casa Loma.
Like someone just standing right in that window, like,
Wait.
like Dracula.
Oh, yeah.
Literally Dracula, and he's got the cape, and he's like,
98 rooms. This is amazing.
Are you saying that Vlad the Impaler could be here?
I think Vlad the Impaler is jealous of Sir Henry. Sir Henry must have a big schlong.
Dude, he was loaded.
literal impaler.
Oh, shit. We get the special entrances. Dude, there's hella ghosts in here. Oh my god, are you guys seeing this too?
This looks like Hogwarts.
Where's Harry? There's Henry! Oh my god. This is an actual like medieval castle.
Canada goes hard for Christmas.
They go crazy.
Oh, this was filmed a while back then, wasn't it?
They don't mix.
Another Christmas tree, dude. For every Christmas tree that's in this video, Colby will take a shot at the end of
A shot. Do you think Sir Henry on Christmas Day would just run down in his little PJs, like from the top tower? Santa came! Whoa! That is so disrespectful.
His present was like a stack of gold worth $100 million.
Oh, to run like that? But you guys have been doing that for years, haven't you? Just like doing, well, they haven't. I mean, their friend Jake did a lot of stuff like that.
This is beautiful.
This guy was rich.
Holy.
Dude, that's Sir Henry right there.
That's Henry?
Oh, okay, my bad.
Whoa, that's a cool shower.
That seems like a torture type of
Yeah.
My God.
I've never seen
Oh, is this
that
Henry's
in real
room?
life. Oh my
No, it's not.
thought it would be.
It was that woman's, I think.
This kind of looks like your bedroom.
It's a little dark and scary, yeah. The next Sir Henry, bro.
I feel like tonight it's gonna be you all night. It's gonna be like, we have good taste, man.
We're just like this.
Eating with a medium.
Come on table, guys. What's up?
My name is Erin. I am an evidential psychic medium. The evidential part just means that I'm able to provide validation, that things that maybe only you might know when I'm bringing spirit or the energy in, or your loved one who has passed away.
So have you ever been here before?
Yes, you could definitely feel like the energy, like I think
Really?
the stables for sure.
In the stables?
Yeah, I've gotten a lot of orb photos in the past.
Are they ghost horses? Or are they like ghost people? Like, what's the vibe?
I want a ghost horse.
I've always felt energy at Casa Loma, like even just first coming into the building, you can kind of feel an energy, but I would say that it's a very warm and inviting energy.
Okay.
That's good. Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely feel like there's a woman around keeping an eye on you guys. We need to be really respectful and feel like I should sit up properly.
Oh shit, I'm sitting on the table right now. Shit. But you can't really see what they look like, right?
I don't physically see them. I've asked them to not show themselves to me. I often just get images in like my third eye or my mind's eye, and it's my job to like interpret those images or those thoughts and feelings.
I wonder if Sally will come up.
Yeah, it kind of
Yeah.
I call it home reading. It's just like I stop and I like defocus and I just get like memories and pictures in time.
I would say that we're all very intuitive if you open yourself up to it, like anything's possible. I definitely would say like I think folks have some like energy or intuitive qualities about you guys.
Hey.
I don't know if you feel that way too.
Is there anything that you think we could do specifically, like tonight, that might help us open up to these types of things?
I like to just do like a meditation.
Call it out, call it
just to
dumb.
Get familiar with the energy. I feel like because this is a museum, people bring in energy as well. I would just say be open to maybe whatever comes. If you have like a ball or like a toy
Cat ball. Yeah.
Lots of ghost equipment, yeah.
Lots of ghost equipment, okay. Because I really feel like there's definitely a little girl here.
Do you sense Sir Henry or Lady Mary at all?
Yeah, Sam automatically thinks it's Sally.
Straight combed over look, like his hair is parted on the side. He definitely is here, but he paces up and down. Do you guys have alcohol? Like, I don't know, like trigger object.
We got White Club.
There's like that little wine gift shop that they have.
Okay.
Yeah.
He might be hanging around there. I have a feeling like he didn't
He
mind.
likes to drink?
Yeah, he likes to drink.
Let's take a look around, show the viewers kind of where we can.
Likes to drink.
And tell the history.
He's a party ghost.
So let's begin. This is actually Lady Mary's suite right here.
Let's just kind of go throughout all these rooms. You can tell us if the place is good to investigate or not.
Did someone pass away in here? Do you guys know?
I don't
I
know.
believe anybody passed away in the castle.
Why you feel a weird energy here?
Yeah. I'm not 100% sure. It just feels like I feel like there's a male here for sure.
What do you think?
I love males.
What the? This is such an amazing room. Oh my god. All for one person? Like, imagine your room is like this.
I hope it is one day.
That's on you, man. That's on you.
God. There's literally a Christmas tree every 12 steps in this goddamn place. Like, what?
Wait, what
That
is
castle
That
is
looks like
millions
something's outside
and
right here.
millions of
Brandon,
dollars.
can you see that?
Have you guys ever done scrying?
Whoa!
All the way up.
Oh, they do go all the way up. What the?
That's weird.
And it's like in the mirror. It's not on the mirror.
What's scrying?
Scrying is when you look at maybe a mirror. Some people do it with water even. Sometimes you might notice that your face starts to change.
That's kind of like the Bloody Mary challenge, right?
Yeah, a little
You know
bit.
what
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's so scary, dude.
My eyes changed.
No, don't you dare.
I think they did.
Sometimes I feel like I look at myself long enough and I look really scary.
You see anything?
What are you guys looking at?
Hot bitch.
Whoa, what is that? That looks.
I'm glad you have a lot of self-confidence.
There you go. Come over, dude. Sir Henry is in the building. This is his main room. Again with the goddamn Christmas tree.
That's 4
What?
Christmas trees.
Here in his room.
That's such a creepy dude looking. His bed is filled with serpents too. Look on either side.
Is that a picture of Mary?
Mary by his bedside. Oh, so he was a cute husband.
your bedside.
Or they just placed it here. Apparently this is one of the most active spots as well on the second floor.
Many people have seen him like
In the
be
window.
literally like an apparition. Wait, was this where we saw the person in the window at the beginning?
Can energy get trapped in here literally because it's circular?
You know what, to be honest with you, I don't believe in trapped energy. They don't have a body, why would they be trapped?
What if it's like a residual, like...
That I believe in for sure. We all leave imprints in things that we do.
Do you believe in things
Interesting.
being follow or attached to somebody?
Yeah, absolutely. So
Great.
I would suggest, just like people, we have to set boundaries with spirit.
Can you tell if someone has a spirit attached to them?
Yeah, if you want me to go into it.
Why me?
This guy has something in it. To give you some context, there has been something that our equipment is telling us is following Sam the past couple
She
of
did mention the little girl.
Something I picked up about a month ago.
Can I tell you a story really quickly? This whole experience is kind of very surreal to me because I found other guys, Seth and somebody else.
Seth and Josh?
Seth and Josh.
Yo, those are our homies.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've been watching their videos. Just 2 weeks ago, I started watching your videos.
Yo.
I haven't subscribed, but I will.
What?
Come on.
Yo.
Everyone out there right now, make sure to subscribe.
Yeah.
In terms of things being attached to you, there's definitely this like male energy. I think you just have to tell him to go.
What if I want him to stay?
If you want him to stay, that's cool too. You want him to stay.
That's the what the hell?
We do haunted videos. We want someone to hang out next to me and like smack me in the face and stuff. every once in
Okay,
a while.
I'm glad that's you that sounded interesting.
Is where you picked up like farmland?
We think we got it from Sally House in Atchison, Kansas. It was out in the middle of nowhere.
Okay.
Sally is said to be impersonating a little girl when it's actually a more masculine, evil thing.
If you want him to stay, that's cool, but I would set some boundaries. Feels more trickster than anything, so I just feel like maybe you found somebody that likes to just hang out with you, like likes your energy.
Last video it said he just was looking for a friend. Not even kidding.
Oh my god, that is what they said.
You remember that?
I'm not sure why I'm looking at you. Do you get drained sometimes?
Yeah.
Do you feel tired sometimes and like a bit dizzy?
A lot. Yeah, dizziness and like sometimes nausea.
I would say you're just picking up on the energy.
Empath.
So, water is super good. And if you really want to ground yourself after, a little bit of wine is also good for grounding.
Hey, let's ground ourselves.
If there's a specific spot that you guys are feeling drained in, I would come back here. It feels like you're gonna recharge. It feels like you'll be able to breathe in here.
That's good to know.
Trust whatever you're feeling too. You pick up on energy as well. In your back, that's weird. You have sore backs sometimes.
That's what you do.
Because I was just about to ask you if you can tell me why my back is tight.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so maybe I'm with you.
Yeah, I'm feeling like tightness breathing and stuff.
And that's just their way of coming through. Like that's just them trying to manifest. Have you ever heard of the Estes method?
We do that all the time.
All the time.
Yeah.
Okay, because I think you're gonna get some cool stuff with that.
Trina's first time doing the SS method tonight?
I don't know.
After Erin left, Selena told us she had been feeling a bit off. Ooh, okay. This may have not been as good of a place as they were saying.
The whole time in here, the only thing that I felt is just like that someone's like trying to make it seem really happy in here. That thing that I do, like the home reading where I like disconnect, I haven't done that in like 5 or 6 years. There's like a total vibe in here. I'm totally willing to like try that. If there's like a time and a place, I want it to be like you guys and like here. Oh, do you see? Like I'm literally like I feel weird. I went to an exorcism once, and like I have seen dark and I have seen light, and I feel like good can't exist without this level of evil. And I know like evil is a weird word to talk about, but like when people are like, oh, like bad things and all this, and like you can create a border around yourself, like yeah, you can, absolutely.
Yeah.
But not always.
Yeah, no. It's not as simple as some people make it out to be.
All right, guys, before we go any further throughout this
It can be affected by the
castle,
smallest
I wanna update you
things.
on the history, because this is a monumental place. Again, everybody in Toronto goes here. Both Selena and Kat came here as kids. All their friends knew about this place, and this is Toronto's haunting of Hill House.
Why? Because it is one of the biggest properties in all of Ontario, Canada. The guy that built this, Sir Henry, was rumored to have 25% of all the wealth of Canada. This man was rich.
One of the richest people ever to see Canada. But it didn't last long. His story goes up and down very quickly, which is really interesting. We want to get into why. Just to put things in perspective, this guy spent the equivalent of what would be today $100 million to build this house, this castle. This
Yeah, it makes sense.
Kardashian of 1911. And why that's such a significant number is, to his name, he had $400 million. He spent a fourth of his life savings on this castle.
And how did he get that money, you might ask? Well, first of all, his father was a rich stockbroker, so he grew up in a wealthy family already, and he took that money and at a very young age, invest your money, kids, early. He bought basically a bunch of like electrical properties and railroad properties around all of Canada, and basically took over.
He created like the first electrical dam over by the Niagara Falls. Basically, he controlled the electricity in all of the Toronto area. He really was obsessed with being an aristocrat. He wanted to be knighted. He wanted to be in that elitist king-queen monarchy. So that is why he wanted the biggest and the best castle.
Yeah, he was trying to flex on all of his haters and show like all
He
of
really
his
did.
money off.
He really flexed.
Every single week.
And there was dozens of people that worked for him here every single day just to upkeep this entire castle.
Him and his wife, Lady Mary, only lived in this castle for 9 years. And that's because at one point, some random guy can't control the electricity for a town. The government took it back over. They're like, hey, sorry, thanks for doing all this, but it's our thing. We're gonna take control from now on.
He was the head honcho.
Ripped up his
basically
contract.
The monopoly of all electricity in Ontario, and the government was like, this is not fair, man. Like, this should be like...
stole his business.
Yeah, this is like our business. We should be making this money. And so they took it away from him. They didn't really have the laws or like regulations that we do have now, so they were just able to take things like that from people.
A lot of the way that he got his wealth was from borrowing money. Long story short, he owned a lot of different properties, a lot of real estate stuff, and what he would do is borrow against those properties and take loans from the bank. He took so many loans for the bank, which is okay as long as the bank is making money. But around the World War I era, the Canadian economy didn't really do so hot.
Yeah.
So they were like, where's my money?
Okay.
I want it all back now. And he wasn't making his
Another contract, yeah, rip it up.
Since he owned so much money in Canada, it actually ended up shutting down the Bank of Canada, resulting in literally thousands of people losing... Tens of thousands of people losing their life savings because of this guy.
So you can imagine if tens of thousands of people in your community lost their life
They would
savings
hate you.
because of one guy.
And you have this giant house on a hill.
You are hated.
You're hated. Nobody's gonna like you. Everybody thinks you're stuck up. They don't even know that you might be broke. It just looks so bad.
Dude, the biggest mistake of a lifetime. Like, not only did his one business get pulled out from underneath him, he screwed over the entire town that he was trying to be in control of.
A man had everything. He had a hot wife.
Sexy wife.
He was basically one of the richest men probably in the world at that time, and it all just got stripped away from him.
More than likely because of his money. The guy was rich, loaded.
He probably hates himself. So basically, Sir Henry and his wife, Lady Mary, had to move out of this estate. Mary didn't last very long. She died soon after from what a lot of people think is heartbreak. She had such an amazing life, and then everything was stripped away. She was so sad about it that she died. Because of that, a lot of people say that she comes here and haunt these halls.
I don't think anybody that actually lived here during the time, the 9 years that people that actually did live here, died in this building. But people think it's haunted because the amount of people, there was dozens of employees and servants and workers that spent time here every single day.
And thought of this as like one of the happiest moments of their life.
So even if they died somewhere else, miles away from this spot right here, they would always be drawn back to this castle because it was the best time of their lives.
What the medium just said as well is that there have been countless people in and out all the time in this building, looking at the history, bringing in their energy, weddings, events, all these different things. And so what it could be is another egregore. The energy was brought in from the outside. People didn't die here, but people want to be here. And so that leads us into the
That makes sense. That makes sense.
There's been ghost sightings and stories ever since
Or the property's haunted.
1930s. Tons of noises, voices, and actual like poltergeist activity. There's pressure and feelings of grabbing throughout the castle.
Let's talk about Miss Mary. Of
Why
course,
is
her
it
name is
always
Mary.
Mary? It's always Mary.
Lady Mary was actually known to be an elusive spirit. There have been counts of people that have come here to investigate the second floor that have had their SD cards completely swiped.
Are you kidding me? Like
And
Queen Mary type of thing?
Exactly like Queen
I'd
Mary.
avoid
And
that.
Cameras even like broken or completely drained to where they just take up all of your battery. She does not like to be photographed or filmed at
Should
all.
we just not fuck with Lady Mary?
But there was even one group of paranormal investigators who were in her room and actually ended up seeing an apparition of a larger woman sitting on the bed, and they believed that was her. Moving on to Sir Henry.
Creepy.
He was actually rumored to be seen from outside pacing around like the windows of his room, and also, weirdly enough, his multiple offices in the building. Guess where we're at right now?
One of his offices.
One of his offices.
One of his offices. Ugh. He haunts like his office spaces because he spent most of his time in there, as a businessman would. But he's seen everywhere in the castle, and again, we don't know if he's a malevolent spirit or not. I think he's just an angry entity that is mad at himself.
The most common sighting is the White Lady. She was their main
Of
maid.
course,
She
there's a
was seen
woman
throughout
dressed in
all
white,
halls
or
and actually
always woman dressed in white or black.
people around, which I think the medium said
is what's happening to us.
And as in Newcastle Wood, there are some secret passageways, the most famous of which, the underground tunnel system. This is where the most reports of poltergeist activity occur there.
What's a poltergeist?
Anything that can actually like move physically, you can see it. Hair gets pulled, things get pushed, hands get pressure, all that stuff. Also, the actual apparitions, the mist you can physically see, is most often sighted in the tunnels following people around. It might be the maid.
And right next to the tunnels, there's actually these stables where they kept horses and stuff like that. And apparently, the medium said that she thought the stables were the most active spot, the place that we were gonna get the most activity.
You were saying stables was the weirdest spot?
I really wouldn't be surprised if there's like some portal or it's like easy access to like get in.
It's only rumored to have like one grumpy spirit, and nobody really knows who he is or how he's related to like Henry or the castle.
Either way, there's a ton of different areas for us to investigate. Let's get to it, because we only have until midnight here at this castle.
Okay. Okay.
Go quick this time, guys.
Listening to that history was interesting. The investigation.
Investigation number 1, we're trying to find Queen Mary. I mean, Lady Mary. What the?
What?
We're not coming out until we find a ghost.
In America, it's called Girl Scouts, but I think this one's called Girl Guides, right?
Girl guides.
I want it to be. You were a spark, and then you're a brownie, and then you're something else.
What is the leader called? Because we had Scoutmasters.
I don't.
Cookie Master? Cookie Monster?
Thin Mint Lady of the Night.
That was her. That was Mary.
So she's a Thin Mint.
Dude, Thin Mints are awesome. Things got
It's
quick.
just like
Ooh, really?
Playing audio. What the hell?
It's playing a secret.
Look, I'm not even on
What is it?
any app. Okay, there we go. Okay. Whoa, that was weird.
What was it playing?
It was playing an Explorer Club video.
It was playing an exclusive Explore Club video that you can only watch if you go and sign up for exploreclub.com right here. All of our extra videos.
I don't know if that was fake, just for an ad, or
Something we found in research, guys, is that apparently
That was weird.
Mary is an elusive spirit, and she's known
Haunted!
to not want to be filmed at all, and has deleted people's footage.
Lady Mary, do us a solid. Don't touch any buttons.
Touch our buttons.
For this first investigation, we gotta get some answers. First, we can see if she's actually here. This music box, it will detect any emotions. We also have this ovulus, which is basically like a glorified spirit box. I'll put this towards here.
Nice.
Why was that the choice? Like, why couldn't it be like, Mary had a... Whoa, Mary.
Mary. Oh my god, that's so creepy.
Dude.
That's so cool.
We're doing a haunted investigation in front of a Christmas tree. Merry Christmas, guys. I know it's...
Mary, stop saying her name.
I'm sorry, she just comes to me.
Bringing everyone Christmas in February. You thought you were done.
Mary, if you're here, please, our open communication, come with respect. We just want to communicate. What did she say? Did she say, like, any way to be more open or anything?
It's like last night said to ask for an obvious sign.
We don't know if spirits are capable of turning lights on using our equipment. Maybe we
Right.
just ask for them to show us what they can do.
Okay. Was that an obvious sign?
That was movement over there.
Or was that a creek?
Was that footsteps or creaks?
That could have been
We didn't hear that.
the mansion itself.
Hi, Mary, if that was you, can you make that
And not
obvious
wipe
sound
her
one more
memory?
time? Make that knock?
Are you hearing that? I swear to God, I'm hearing something talking.
That used to give me chills.
Thank you so much. We really want to talk to you.
What is that?
What?
What is that?
Empath above and
I don't.
Empath.
Was I hearing like
The
creaking?
music said you guys were
Her.
empaths.
Huh.
She was really on her gift.
Do you want to just like walk around and see if you feel weirder in that room versus this room?
Okay.
Tree to the medium coming in.
See, over there, my heart was like, but over here, my head's just like lightheaded. So it's different, and I don't know what that means.
I've seen you fix both.
It just said person evil. An evil person right here. All right, Lady Mary, if you'd like to talk to us,
Ooh.
please show us that
Things
you're
are getting
here.
heated.
Give us a sign. Give a mental picture.
Alignment.
We're aligning right now a little bit.
Quarantines?
Quarantines in orange. Are those like
Words.
Hazmat suits. Orange hazmat suits.
or Clementine?
Wait, what did you say?
My eyes are like, I like can't close them.
Why not?
I don't know.
You have fat lashes or something like that?
They're just like freaking out.
Yeah.
Whoa.
What is that going on?
I don't know why. I'm like trying to calm my mind. I can't close them.
I have an idea. She said looking into this mirror and like what, distort faces and stuff like that.
That
Wait.
is scary. I have two things
Yeah.
that I don't like, and that's Ouija boards and mirrors. Like, really careful of like mirror placement in your houses and like having mirrors across from each other. To, like, create
I don't have a mirror in this room.
People say like it's in history and stuff. Like mirrors have been known to like they're different dimensions, but like if you really focus on yourself and like you're deep into it, are you connecting with a different version of yourself, or are you connecting with a higher self or a lower self? How do you do it?
Yeah.
Myself?
Yeah.
Well, first of all, this is a dirty ass mirror.
But it's
But
not.
that can be good.
It's old, man.
Dude, I see your guys' faces.
Oh my
moving.
god.
Like if I'm just looking at myself, like your guys' faces start like doing weird shit.
I got really, my face went sad.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
It's
My
like not
eyes.
recognize yourself, right?
Yeah.
What if it just smiled back at
Resent.
Well, he would have been so resentful for everything that happened and bitter, right?
Oh
Like,
yeah, definitely. But would
Yep.
she?
resent him?
Oh,
Could be.
She would resent him.
you?
Yeah.
That's a good point. Or resent
She probably
the
didn't
fact
really
that
love
people
him.
took her
I-
home and made
doesn't
her
sound like it.
Christmas decoration cheesy place. Lady Mary, if you were the one that made the knocks in this other room, can you give us some sort of obvious sign? Maybe use our equipment that we have right here. You can step in front of this music box, or maybe knock like you did before. That was you.
I thought I just saw a light over there.
Oh, I missed it. I missed it. But that could have been Christmas lights outside, you know?
I just want to see if that would be you. No, that wasn't you.
It's like an orb?
Literally, it looked like a flashlight that was back and forth, but it's definitely not this camera.
Don't worry, we won't get you on camera if you don't want to be on camera. We don't have to film you if you don't want to be filmed.
That's a good point. Maybe there's a reason why she's known for not wanting to be filmed. Maybe she actually doesn't want to talk to you.
She's a very elusive spirit that runs away from people.
So should we try to talk to Sir Henry instead?
This
Probably.
is terrifying.
That's a torture chamber.
Serious, like shower? Sure.
What?
There's a chandelier up there.
Oh my god.
A day in the life of Mr. Sir Henry. Ooh.
Oh, I'll be right with you.
You have to run with.
So now that we're done and it's all clean down there, how may I help you?
Was that a shit or was that a clean?
That was a clean. Did it sound like something?
That sounded like something was entering.
Oh.
Sorry. Sir Henry, we are so sorry you had to see that.
Man,
We
he's
are
probably
here in
like
Sir Henry's
just sitting there, just.
Apparently he's throughout
I hate the
entire
use.
castle, but obviously his favorite spot would be where the magic happens. So I'm gonna put this music box down right here. See if he crawls into bed right next to us. Sir Henry, again, we just want to reach out and talk to you. If you're still here, you're visiting the castle tonight and want to talk to us, we would love to communicate with you in any shape or form. So if you would like to talk to us, if you're glad that we're here, can you please give us an obvious sign?
How about get the F out?
You know what we could do? What if we go grab some bourbon? Remember the medium said that was a good trigger object?
I'll go get it.
Joel! Henry, we heard you like some bourbon. We're here to party with you, man. We heard you like to party every single week. Let's take a shot.
Keep cold.
Ooh.
You just said keep cold after the bourbon.
Sir Henry, are you able to give us some sort of obvious sign right now? Shy.
Really?
Oh, shy.
Or
That's
she's
kinda
shy.
Cool.
You don't have to be shy. Sad. Bank.
Shy and sad
Wow.
because of the bank.
Oh my god.
He caused so many people.
Ahead. Once.
He once was ahead, and then he's sad because of the banks.
Dude, that makes a lot of sense.
That makes a lot of sense.
Sir Henry, we understand that you're probably sad and upset about what happened to you. Maximum.
That's why we brought you some bourbon. We just want to be friends with you. We want to communicate and tell your story. If you'd like to talk to us, can you please give us a sign? Can you tell us your name so we know that it's you?
Statement.
What do you want to tell
Ooh.
us? Give us your statement.
Oh shit!
Out
What's
of-
going?
Finally! Dude, that's been...
Holy
What?
shit.
He's here.
Sir Henry, are you standing right in front of us?
What? No way!
He's standing right next to the bed.
Is that you? Sir Henry, did you just come into the room? That did not do anything, and now something is standing in the way. Oh my god!
It's nice to meet you. I'm sorry for what happened in your life. I've never seen it go like that.
That's like something standing right there.
Standing there.
Sir Henry, if you'd like to continue talking to us, could you please step away or come over here for a quick second? We just want to make sure that's you.
Bar.
Brought you bourbon.
Wrong bar.
Mist.
Mist. That's
White
what
mist.
the white mist. Yeah, that's the maid. If you're the white lady or the maid, somebody else besides Sir Henry, can you please
Maybe she was
step
just
away
telling
or
them
give
what
us
he
some
did.
sort of other sign.
And how he feels.
Anything on there?
Nothing on here. No.
Wait, I don't get how that happened.
Unless somebody's trying to figure out how to overwork our machine and like break it.
Okay, what if we turn it off and on and see if it still goes?
That was so strange. I'm gonna leave them in the same spot.
If there's anyone here with us, please step back in front of the music box just like you were. Maybe you were standing by the bed, maybe you were making the bed.
Just want to see you make that light go off.
Did you guys? Did you not hear the?
See
I
me.
heard, like taps on this window back here. All right, anybody in here? This is your last chance where you're gonna
Ooh.
leave this room. Nothing.
Last chance. We want to know that you're here. You got to give us one final sign that you want to talk to us. Holy shit!
Did it say rich?
No. Oh
Bridge.
my god. That was perfect timing after it didn't do anything for 10 minutes.
Phone.
Is that a phone right on that wall?
Where's the phone? Yeah, on the wall.
Right there.
Right there.
Right there.
Are you standing by the phone?
No way. Turn over.
Turn.
Malicious.
Malicious. Holy shit. Sir Henry, thank you so much for talking to us. We welcome you to follow us throughout the night here at the castle. If you want to continue talking to us, then meet us at your office.
Interesting. I'm not really sure if it's him or not. the word malicious at the end kind of made it a little bit unsettling.
Bourbon.
He's so realistic. I feel like he's gonna reach out and just take it.
Right?
Looks like my dad a little bit.
I want him to be my dad.
Oh my god, his head is really like
Do they
It's
put
thick.
real eyeballs in there? Those look like real eyes. How did they do that?
I'd laugh if he just turned and went, oh!
Guys, we have the same face a little bit.
No, you
We do. You see it?
This man has actual whiskers, dog. Like seriously.
It's nicely put together.
All right, we are back in the office.
Dude, if he is following them, you know, he's probably cringing like,
Also in this castle, kids have been outside and seeing apparitions walk around the windows.
And you guys got weird feelings in here the first time, right?
Yeah, we talked about it off camera, but we both felt like weird.
Which was weird because it was the opposite of what the second said. And like right when she said it, I just looked at Katrina and we were both just like, because we were like this.
So the medium came in and was like, "Oh, this is good energy," and you guys immediately were like, "Nah."
Energy like affects people differently though. So maybe
Yeah,
for
it does.
her, like I said before, there's like this weird like masking vibe here. Like it rolls through. It's like, no, we're fine. We're fine.
So maybe it was a welcoming energy, but welcoming into a bad thing.
Joel. So we got a couple flashlights set up here this time. I'm gonna turn on the music box right now.
We got the bourbon, right?
What was that?
That was a huge bang or something.
Calibration. That's not.
That is not calibration.
He's known to pace.
He's known to pace back.
yeah, yeah.
Wait, now it stopped. Is there anything in here that wants to talk to us?
Did you not hear this?
Oh, that's a huge bang.
This is on this like level. The only people here are downstairs.
Yeah, we're on the third level right
I heard him several times. Yeah.
And no, it's not doing it anymore.
Yeah, maybe we got scared from it. If there's anything that...
Oh my god.
Yo! Okay.
Henry, is that you?
Might be, yeah.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Is this your favorite room?
Sir Henry,
It's a
are
nice
you
room.
glad that we're here?
It went off.
Oh my god.
Interesting.
It did say white mist downstairs as
Downstairs,
well.
and then we're like, we're going to the office, so maybe she came.
He's just following us around.
Is,
I think so.
is this the maid? Are we talking to Sir Henry's maid?
One thing.
Interesting.
Are you just making sure everything in this castle is okay?
Yeah. Whoa.
I don't know.
So you don't want us to be here? Shit. You guys said they had a slightly negative energy about this place.
This was a weird room. It just felt like that. This is where you had your tight back, and like she would like look at me, and it was like she was just like, "Do you feel what's going on here?"
I don't understand what could be over there. That's been
Oh,
off
yeah.
the entire time. If you're here and you want to talk to
Oh,
us,
yeah.
can you turn that flashlight off? We can ask you some yes or no questions as soon as that turns off.
There it goes.
Thank you.
Good. Keep your collective calmness, you know?
Is
Keep
it just
calm.
you with us? You can continue communicating with us by using that flashlight. That's really easy for us to tell what you mean.
There it goes.
Yep.
Thank you. You turn that back off for us real quick?
Good shit. Good shit.
Do you like being here?
Yeah?
Yes.
Are you trapped in this room?
Dude, it got dark. Scary.
If you knew Sir Henry or Lady Mary, can you turn that flashlight off?
Yep. Knew him.
I don't think it's so. It's not them.
So maybe-
I think
but
it's
it's someone
like a
that they
maid or like
knew.
a servant. Might not be the white lady, but maybe just like a worker.
Or an employee.
Did you just see that go across the wall?
Sir Henry's room. We just figured out it's not Sir Henry or Mary. What if we just go to the servants' room?
Like a little light went across the
What
wall.
if we go to the
Wall.
source?
I like that idea. All right, thank you so much for talking to us. We want to continue communicating with anybody here, so if you're here, you're welcome to.
Oh, I think it
follow
was
us
actually a
tonight.
camera or
Go
lights
to the
outside.
castle.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you're getting some
We're
decent
here in the maid's
evidence
room, setting up,
so far.
seeing if we can talk to the white lady.
We got the flashlight set up here. Was that me?
I think it's you.
Okay, that was me. Oh my god. Cat balls on the bed. Let's do this.
Here, there's a maid here that likes to talk, interact with people. If that's true, can you give us some sort of sound or sign? Or we have a bunch of equipment here that tells us that you're here as well. Come up right next to any of the devices we have laid out here.
What?
Enemy.
We're not your enemy. We want to be your friend. We need you to show yourself if you'd like to communicate. Thank you.
Wow.
Come respectfully. We want to hear you out. We want to hear your story. Are you happy here?
She wants to cross
Are you
over.
trying to cross over? Are you unable to get to the other side?
Is that why they needed an empath earlier?
Trapped, maybe, to talk.
Yeah. Sad.
My legs are like freezing.
It is cold compared to here.
Oh
That's
shit.
not you.
There's a chair right behind you too.
Jackie. Is your name Jackie?
Did you just make this music box go off?
If so, can you stand right in front to make that light go off one more time?
There it is. Yep.
Oh my god.
Thank you so much. We can communicate with you by using this music box.
That's awesome.
Did you feel very cold again?
Yeah. Goes in and out.
Something's about to happen because of the music.
It also could be any of the kids that are supposed to be here.
Oh, you're right. Sneaking around, maybe. Oh my god, the lights.
Yeah.
That is so trippy. Do you wish you could leave?
Yes.
You need help crossing over.
Do you know Sir Henry or his wife, Lady Mary? Yes.
First time it turned on.
Oh, what an active room. And the lights,
Sir
dude.
Henry was a good person. Can you light up this flashlight? And if he was a bad person, can you step in front of this little light over here on the floor, the music box?
Oh my god, immediately. A bad person.
Very bad person. Yeah.
I wouldn't piss Sir Henry off, though.
So you didn't like the way he was treating you?
Oh my god, that scares me every time.
Maybe
Yeah.
that's why she wants to cross over.
Jackie, were you the main
Stuck in the house
Or
with
an
him.
employee.
employee?
She wants us to help her cross over because she needed an empath.
Is there anything that we can do?
It's like she's like desperate as soon as you're saying it. She's like, yes, yes.
Jackie, do you need us to pray for you? Help you cross over?
That is sad as fuck.
Oh, that's the first time that went on. And
I hope they help her.
Okay, Jackie, we can pray for you. Turn that light back off.
Joel, you want to bang out Lord's Prayer? Jackie, if you're stuck here,
This lit off.
And that went on.
That's some
I'm getting
poltergeist
chills
activity.
Every time these flashlights go off.
this is insane.
That's like poltergeist, yeah.
Turn off that flashlight. We'll pray for you. Do you want us to say the Lord's Prayer for you?
Oh my god. Jackie, I feel like crossing over is hard, and I know people talk about a white light, so maybe even in your mind's eye, if you picture one, maybe that will help you.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, and the power, and the glory forever. Amen.
Amen.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You guys both thought that.
That was sweet.
Let's just turn on behind you.
Oh shit.
Dude, everything's going off at the same time.
Jackie, if you feel like that helped you in any way, can you turn both these flashlights off? We just want to know if you feel better about that.
Alright, now could you do this one over here for us?
Oh my god! did. That
That's
actually
some
makes
cool
me feel
evidence.
really good about something. Thank you so much, Jackie. It was amazing talking to you.
Our work here is done.
Wow.
That is the wildest experience I've ever had in my whole entire life. I want to bawl my eyes.
Yeah, me
I feel like bawling.
Coolest part about paranormal investigating.
Yeah, what do you think about that?
My body is, I feel like so happy right now.
I want to cry,
Yeah.
happy.
Tingly.
Yeah.
Tingly.
We might just help somebody cross over.
That was
Maybe.
so beautiful.
This is
Well, it
why
looks
we
like
do
she's
what we
still
do.
there, so
It doesn't always have to be scary. It's just fun.
I wouldn't say you helped her cross over, but she probably felt relieved to hear people are hearing her out.
You know, like.
Because the energy would have been gone if she crossed over. She wouldn't be on this planet no more.
Oh no. We're at the top of the tower.
Look at this shot, dude. Oh,
But she seemed to be very happy and pleased, so that's a good plus.
Oh my gosh.
Look, all of Toronto.
Wow.
Oh my god, look at that, dude.
Oh, the colors, man. Holy shit, look at the castle, too.
Morning's
Oh
coming.
God.
That was a good moment. Yeah, I like that. I like that moment.
I hope you guys can hear.
Probably not.
If you're Canadian and you don't like this video, then we're never coming back.
Yeah, especially you.
No.
This is our last video in
By the way, for all the trouble that's happening in Canada right
I
now,
want us to come back
my
ever in
prayers.
our lives.
I hope everything gets better
Likes,
soon.
Make sure to
It's
subscribe.
crazy what's
200K,
happening.
Boom.
Send it to all your Canadian friends and
Yeah.
tell them to like it.
Yeah, hey, bud.
Hey, bud.
Oh fuck yeah, hey, bud.
Timmy's mad.
Hey.
I'm gonna pop.
Let's go out for a rip, eh?
I feel like we had such just a magical moment just now, but now we're gonna go to the most evil spot.
Ooh. But again, yeah, I hope everything gets better at Canada.
Which is apparently one of the most haunted spots in
Santa!
the castle. We're heading towards the stables, where the medium said she felt the weirdest vibes.
How can it be haunted? It looks so pretty.
They really did it up. I think they were like, we can't have it seem so fucking haunted in here.
But yeah, I guess if there's any spirits in this tunnel, you want to follow us to the stable, that's where we're going to be doing our last investigation.
Dude, you know what you just did?
What?
The spirits here are supposed to be the poltergeists, the ones that actually can touch you and do something to you.
So you just
That's what I
invited
thought
the
too. It was poltergeist
to our
activity
last
earlier.
Investigation of Canada.
Bullshit.
Oh shit.
Apparently this is where like a poltergeist activity and a grumpy spirit that nobody really knows who it is resides here.
There's rumored that the grumpy spirit was an old friend of Sir Henry. So maybe he's got some information about his story or what type of weird criminal shit Henry was into.
We only have 45 more minutes here.
Get into it.
You down to try the Estes?
No pressure or anything.
Yeah, as you guys are all staring at me, I'll try.
Yeah!
Estes method.
Why, you okay?
We have the same tummy troubles. It's like an anxiety state.
Nervous at the least.
something's building.
You didn't
Yeah, but
get that in the other areas?
not like this. I feel like our energy together, it's very strange. It's like, it's kind of the same. And when it intermingles, like things are happening.
Yeah.
Things are about to happen.
Last few minutes, the last investigation, and we came.
Whoa, yo. In the camera, like I swear to God, I don't know if it was dust. There was an orb that went and
Right
then went
across your
backwards.
face?
It was above your head. I swear to God.
Wow.
Oh my God.
If that's you wanting to talk to us, can you turn that REM pod noise off?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't know if it has like an explainable phrase to say how it feels. It's like every time you search for it, like there's no words. So I'm really curious what it's gonna say to you.
After how many
Yes.
investigations have we done with you? 10? 15? She's gonna try for the first time. No pressure. If after 13 seconds you want to stop, all good. S's method, just spirit box. It's running through radio frequencies, picking up clear words. She will not be able to hear us because she'll be blindfolded and sensory deprived. And so we'll ask questions and we'll know that every single answer is pure.
Crazy goes down. Can
You'll know.
Please get me out. Yeah, like get me out.
All right, it's scanning.
You ready?
Here we go. You ready?
Open.
Open? Open the stalls.
Need.
Need to open the stalls. You want to open the stalls? Sure. So is there someone here that wants to talk to us? You like that we're here?
Someone's here.
What's your name?
somewhere.
Someone is here somewhere. Where are you? Can you tell us?
Out of here.
Out of.
Are you out of this world?
Are you stuck in here?
Why did you want one of those things open?
What?
Again.
Why did you have us open one of these doors?
Believe.
Believe.
Calling you. It's real.
Oh! Dude, wait. All those outlets for the Christmas lights were in there. That's where the most energy is.
All the energy is. Did we just let you out of
It's here.
It's here?
As you said that gave me chills.
Are you?
Yeah.
Are you happy that we're here?
Go.
Do you like us?
Yeah.
Yeah, you like us, okay. Do you want to tell us something?
Are you a good spirit?
No.
Or a good person?
Watch. It's gonna say no.
Are you here to hurt us?
Are you trapped in these stables?
Real.
Rail company.
Yeah, he made railroads.
Sir Henry. You know Sir Henry or Lady Mary?
Every day.
Are you
I see you.
Oh.
Whoa.
I see
Are you one of
you.
their servants?
Oh my.
Hey.
Pain?
I'm real.
Holy shit.
Did you die in the
Jealous.
stables?
Jealous. He's jealous. Definitely.
Oh.
Sir.
Anywhere. Exactly.
Exactly.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Hello? I'm trying.
Do you need more energy? She shook her head immediately.
I'm scared. Whoa.
Who are you scared of?
We're not gonna hurt you if you're scared of us.
I can't.
You can't cross over? Are you stuck here?
Oh shit.
The scream. That was the scream.
Holy shit, that was so loud.
It's here.
Are you stuck in here?
What's here?
Is there a spirit keeping you here?
I'm the same.
They're the same
They're
thing.
the same thing.
He's keeping himself here?
Is Sir Henry keeping everybody here?
No.
What?
Something else is.
Wait.
What? You okay?
Wait, stop for a second.
What happened?
Holy fuck.
You good?
I just got like freezing. I'm like shaking so bad.
You're literally, your whole body is like
Yeah, she's
vibrating.
entire, everything's shaking. You were saying something's here. It's glad that we're here because it's scared.
But
It's
you were
scared of
shaking
something.
your head in response.
Do you want to stop?
I can keep going if you need to.
Only if you're comfortable.
The timer was almost up.
Is it making sense?
It's making
Everything.
wicked.
And you're answering us right after we ask the question.
It's kind of hard to hear, but some words come through more clear.
Alright, starting timer now.
I'll be here.
I'll be here.
What keeps you down here?
It's really something.
It was rumored to have poltergeists in the tunnels and stuff like that. What if something
Ready.
darker?
You're ready?
Employers.
Employers.
Morning. I live here.
I live here, okay, so he's
It's Sir
here,
Henry.
But he's kind of trapped. We heard that down here in the tunnels and the stables there's a poltergeist. Is that true?
Is there a bad person here with you?
With each other.
Multiple of them.
She said like we're all the same earlier.
Be gone.
Do you have anything else you need to say to us?
It's last chance. Are you in danger?
Stay.
Stay? You want us to stay? Are you in danger? Do you need help?
Any of you.
How can we help you? We're trying to help you cross over.
Ready.
Ready to cross over? Oh my
I bet her leg's really cold. It's really cold back like all around this area.
Do you want us to pray?
Run.
You want us to run?
Run.
Can't leave. They just want us to help.
Is there a reason you want us to leave?
Get out.
Oh my god, hey, stop. That was the last thing she said. You're done, you're done.
Hello?
It wants us to stay, but it's telling us we should go.
That was
Someone
so
could be telling them to go. Someone could be telling them to stay. Like he's arguing with somebody.
There's definitely
Yeah.
someone here, ready, and wanting to cross over.
I just felt my legs like this.
Guys, this is like the clearest method we've ever got, you know, we've ever used to solve life.
Everything made sense. You would even, like you said, would nod like yes or no sometimes. I don't know.
She called you out right at the beginning.
Weird.
Selena's
I
reading.
have a feeling, and I just want to see if it's what I think it is. I'm already nervous. Yeah, stay back. More.
Stay back, like right here. I'm gonna just leave the camera here then. All right, we're standing back here.
Okay. Not a psychic, not a medium, but
That scared me.
this thing where it kind of like disconnects. Like, you know when you used to look at those pictures of things and like you had to defocus your eyes and you'd see like an image? If I sit there and kind of get into that state, I don't, like I see pictures throughout time. I see memories, I see different points in time, I see like flashes and pictures of things, but it's like I have to like click
Oh, I thought that's what they were going to end it. I was about to say.
Third stall. On the left. 2 men. No speaking.
Oh my god.
There's a horse.
Oh shit.
Okay. The man is spooked the horse on purpose. The other man got kicked and he's in the center. The other man is not running, he's not going to him, it seems like he's going to him and he's look staring down at him, is he unconscious? Okay, he stepped on his face. He stepped on his face.
That's going off. And look what just broke. His cross just fucking broke.
He murdered him. He murdered him.
Oh my god. And the rib body the same. Again.
He's dragging his body down the center.
No way.
Door with a bunch of windows left. He's taking him out the door. He dragged his body down. All silent, never speaking. That's all.
Who's saying he killed someone?
It's replaying extremely fast. That whole scene that I said, it's within 2 seconds, really fast. But they're in the stall, they're not speaking. His back is to him. He just summoned the horse. The horse kicks the man because the man's down on his hands and knees, and he just he either steps on his face or his throat.
Oh my god.
And then he just takes his body and he drags him out a door on the left with a bunch of little windows. And then I don't see past there. But there was no sound, they never spoke, there was never words.
Are you okay? You want to keep going or are you done?
It's just the same thing that replayed from the door.
Okay. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just gonna, yeah.
So that was the first time you've done that in 6 years?
Probably between 5 and 10.
Oh my god.
I'm fine.
Yeah, if you need to take a second, it's all good.
Take a breather. Thank you for
That was a very specific murder. Yeah. That was a very specific murder.
Maybe we should take a break. If we turn on the lights or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're okay.
It's really weird, but you're just clap in my face. Keep doing it. Yeah.
Snapping out of it type thing?
I think I'm good. I think I'm good now.
Think you're okay?
Yeah.
The cross necklace broke. Has that ever happened to you before?
Never.
He's worn that forever.
I was holding this when we said that prayer upstairs.
I want to explain what
It just broke.
There was a horse in here, and there was a man, and he was standing up in this corner, and he was looking at this guy, and this guy was down at the back, a horse's that its back was up, I don't know what kind of horse it was. It was brown. It had it had big legs and white down at the bottom. And then he's standing here, and this guy is back here, and he was just here, and he was just looking at him, and he was chewing something, and I don't know what happened, but there was some kind of movement, and then this horse that is.
Oh my god.
This horse just goes like this, back at the guy, and then he just lands here, and there was just a crack, and he's just standing here, and then this man walks forward, and
oh!
This man walks, and he is looking at him, and I'm seeing through his eyes, and I just see him step and hold. They went out a door with a bunch of windows.
And then there's the door with a bunch of windows.
No way.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's ready to die. Why would he?
Yeah, he is.
To confirm.
Thank you. Sorry to bother you. I think we're done. Eh?
Nothing here is allowed to follow us back home.
Yeah.
You have to stay here. You cannot follow us.
Thank you so much for doing that, guys. Goodbye.
After we set down the camera, we were shocked on how the necklace could break. Yeah, that necklace should not have broken.
There's not even.
Wait, so this broke, but just on a random, metal chain? There is no,
the hoop isn't broken.
There's not so you just pull that over your head every time.
Yeah,
right? A cross necklace that does not have a loop to turn on and off, or take on and off.
Just broke.
Cracked and broke off of Joel's neck.
And how long have you had that necklace?
3 years, maybe?
3 years, and it happens during that investigation?
What are the odds? Are you okay?
Yeah, I was sad.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Even after countless talks, I would legitimately have no idea how the metal broke. I'd be looking up research. Like, I'd be doing some research on that shit. Like, seriously, we don't know what this means, but it's definitely the first in Sam and Colby history.
All right, guys, it is officially midnight. We are about to be hit by a Canadian thunderstorm.
You can see the rain coming in.
Hopefully you enjoyed this video and the whole Canada series. Is that how you say it? Subscribe to both Katrina and
Canadian
Samantha.
One of
series.
the craziest investigations we've ever had. This was nuts. So hopefully we'll be on a trip again soon.
And huge shout out to you guys. If you guys want us to come back to Canada ever, we will come back to Canada if you get 200,000 likes. So go like, subscribe, get the freaking
I like it.
merch.
Specifically for that last little bit.
Spooky! Adios.
Peace.
Coming up next. Okay.
It is known as one of the top 5 most haunted houses in the United States.
That looks familiar. Ah.
It's a little off today.
Yeah.
A little off?
You guys are going to have a busy night.
Oh my god.
Whatever that thing is, I believe it's inhuman.
Turn that flashlight back on.
Oh my god!
Yes, there are demons here. There are.
There is a battle in this house that is supposedly constantly going on between the good and the evil.
So you believe the things here can attach themselves to other people?
I do believe so.
I just saw a fucking shadow.
Dude, it's showing again.
Max fucking way.
Oh shit, wait, what was that?
This light just went out.
The music got so loud, I can almost hardly hear them.
This just might be one of the scariest investigations we ever do.
It is known as one of the top 5 most haunted houses in the United States.
United States, that's what I thought.
It's a little off
Yep.
today.
Yeah.
A little off?
You guys are going to have a busy night.
Oh, that's good.
Oh my god.
Whatever that thing is, I believe it's inhuman.
Turn that flashlight back on.
Oh my god!
Yes, there are demons here. There are.
There is a battle in this house that is supposedly constantly going on between the good and the evil.
So you believe the things here can attach themselves to other people?
Oh, yeah.
believe so.
I just saw a fucking shadow.
How can you be sure you aren't being followed?
Dude, it's showing again.
Max fucking way.
Oh shit, wait, what was that?
This light just went out.
This just might be one of the scariest investigations we ever do.
I swear to God, though, they say that for every one of their videos. This might be one of the scariest ones we've ever had. Ever do. Another critique, but it is something I've noticed because I do watch a lot of their videos.
Haunted house. Reminds me of the Sally house. Ooh, it's one of those.
Wait,
Is that it on the left?
the one on the left, yeah.
Oh no!
Oh, that tree is definitely dead.
It's winter.
Just like we're about to be.
It is winter.
Oh yeah, they filmed this back in like December and stuff, yeah.
Look at how decayed it is.
Oh my god.
Bro, this is exactly the house that you see in the movies. The one on the hill in the top attic that has a broken window.
Looks the same as it did when I came here.
Oh, Seth's in this one. Okay.
Nice to meet you, Sarah. Kristen Lee. Yeah, how have you been?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm great.
How's the house?
It's
Oh, he's been here before.
today.
Yeah.
A little off?
You're having a good night.
Great.
Yeah.
It was
Why does this always happen?
Merch drop.
Before we go any further, we want to say thank you
To our sponsor.
for today's video, Dragon City.
Dragon City, we love you so much.
Dragon City is a free-to-play game you can download right
Oh, interesting.
now, where you can collect thousands of dragons and create a whole city.
You're telling me thousands?
Thousands.
When playing Dragon City, you can literally do it all. Whether it's from collecting gold and gems, you can also feed your dragons, train them, and you can even breed them together. All of this will help you reach new levels and evolve your little dragon.
And you can even challenge your friends to fights or join an alliance so you can trade your orbs or unlock special events.
And to switch it up, there's
Okay.
gonna be new events every single
I'm pretty sure I've
week
seen this
along
game
with
on
new
Josh
battles.
Dub,
Guys, this will
Mully,
allow you to claim
and the
prizes
boys'
and
channel.
dragons every single day.
Cool part is you can even find dragons of your favorite YouTubers. Guys, if you've ever wanted to become a
Yep.
dragon
master or create an empire of your own, just click the link in the description. Download Dragon City, iOS or Android. Get started.
Guys, we're not gonna leave you hanging. If you do that right now, you'll get a free starter pack. So what are you waiting for? Do it.
So with that being said, let's get back to the video.
Okay. Okay, guys. History. Thank you. I love the history.
To the Bel Air house.
The Bel Air house.
Bel Air. Fresh Prince.
Like Will Smith?
I think Will Smith is the one that haunts it.
So this is the story. Oh,
The Bel Air house. We're here, ready, and it is also known as one of the top 5 most haunted houses in the United States.
That's interesting, but I have heard of it.
What says that? What source?
I'll put the fucking clip up right there. It's gonna go clink, and then there's a freaking clip.
Number 4.
I'm playing.
Ohio.
So around the 1850s, there was
I live in Ohio.
Jacob Hetherington. He came here from England, and he was a coal miner who started working in the coal mines literally at 7 years old. Worked pretty much all of his life until he was so rich that he could buy a lot of land, and he made this house.
The Hetheringtons passed down this very house from generation to generation. Things started to get a little weird when Jacob gave this house to Alex, his son. Alex took over the house as well as the coal mine, but that's where everything started to go wrong. Apparently, underneath this very house and throughout his very coal mine, a fire broke out. Obviously caught all the coal on fire. It was huge. When they tried to snuff it out, it kept catching back on fire. They couldn't suffocate this fire for 6 full months, which basically meant, 1, his coal mine couldn't make any money, and it's said and rumored that a lot of people died throughout this fire too.
But if you think about it, while Alex was alive, there was literally, underneath us right now, a hell burning below him.
Imagine the portal coming open because of
That's crazy.
fire underground.
That's crazy.
That's nuts.
That's literally hell.
So the thing about Alex is a lot of people actually thought he was mentally ill. So he ended up later in life being admitted into a mental hospital. But while all that was going on, rumors started up around the town because of the fire that this place was haunted, and people driving by the Bel Air house would literally report seeing shadows in the windows and stuff like that.
What's weird about the Alex story though is he only started feeling these hallucinations and these manic episodes after he came into the Bel Air house. Once he was out of the picture, he again gave it down to the next generation. His son and daughter, Lyde and Edwin. So Lyde and Edwin took over this house and stayed here for many, many years.
And then after about 50 years, Lyde unfortunately died from natural causes.
Damn.
I believe she died of a heart attack. And Edwin was so distraught about his sister's passing that he devoted his life to try to speak to her.
Edwin tried to become a psychic, which he ended up getting pretty good at. But the bad part is he invited a few too many people into his home. A lot of people were scam artists. A lot of people were not actually the good people that he was looking for, and so that is what opened up so many portals. A lot of the next owners, including Kristen Lee, who we just met, she even tried to get priests and a bunch of other people in here to close these portals and was unsuccessful.
What we research online is that there's rumored to be at least 11 portals that Edwin accidentally opened in here.
11.
Kristen says there are even
he
more.
Looked at Lyde, his sister, as a motherly figure
because she was way older.
And so when he lost her, he was just trying every single thing he possibly could to contact her. So it's kind of like a sad story, and it ended up to be way more evil than he probably ever intended.
There is a
This could make an interesting movie.
Supposedly constantly going on between
Honestly.
the good and the evil.
If it's done right.
She's supposed to be the protector. A lot of people say that the main battle that goes on here is this mother figure who's trying to protect her family against whatever is upstairs in the attic.
There's that image of Sally again. Mike McAllister and his family came all the way out of the Bel Air house.
Formerly of OVPRI.
I only laugh because Home Alone. And Mike is actually the first ever investigator of the Bel Air house. Ooh.
So you were the first paranormal investigator to investigate this spot?
Yes, me and my team was the first team in here.
But he has not returned for 13 years due to what he has experienced at this house. 13 years later, oh man, what a number. Until tonight.
About 12 years ago was the last time I stepped foot in this house.
Well, you haven't been here in 12 years.
What are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing? So what?
I have no clue.
We also talked with Kirsten about the events that drove her to move out of the house.
I'm Kristen Lee. I own the home. Our family was affected by 2 flash floods. I had to look for a new home, and then I found this house on a foreclosed list. I had no idea of the history or it was haunted. All I saw was a big, beautiful home, so we decided to rebuild our lives, and it didn't turn out to be like that.
We're definitely not prepared for what the Bel Air house had to offer.
The house was awful.
You're never really not.
It was awful. We hadn't been staying here. We'd stayed with friends, we'd stayed with families, we stayed in hotel rooms. Sometimes we slept in our Jeep.
Just to get away from this
To get away from this house. Yeah.
Oh my god, I just got chills again.
Before we could even break in the kitchen,
Mike's
we heard
first
footsteps running around. Naturally, we thought, the house hadn't been lived in, so maybe someone had broke in. We ran it all the way through the house, and immediately I looked at the team. I said, get the equipment. We got to get this rolling.
What made you think that it was haunted in the first place?
Things would come up missing. Big boxes of tile that you can't pick up. That would cause fights. That would cause arguments. One of my son's toys was going off. It was Buzz Lightyear. Then this great big bouncy ball started rolling down the steps.
No.
Oh my god.
You know why I'm freaking out, right?
That is identical story to what just happened to us at this house.
At the Sally house. And we argued before that.
When we left here, I left with an attachment, and the panel of my bathtub went flying across the room.
Like right after you left the spot?
Yes, the day after.
So you believe the things here can attach themselves to other people?
I do believe so.
This is a place where we might get scratched. This is a place where people have been shoved down the stairs.
Think of any paranormal activity you've seen, it's at this place.
The spot. There's some paranormal investigators who've came here in the past and have reported to be transported back in time to a specific era where they just relive or they see specific memories about the Hetherington family.
Now again, I don't know if we believe this. It's like if you walked into a random house you've never been in and started getting deja vu.
I've never told anyone this story. Very few, actually. We were upstairs, and at the time we were trying a method where we argued with each other, because that was one of the claims here, was that when they got into an argument, activity would increase.
Oh.
Happened to us so many times.
No way.
Sally house.
So we're arguing, and come flying by us comes a tambourine.
Yo, okay. Again, he's never told anybody that. But we brought a tambourine tonight.
Wait, what?
We brought a tambourine not like again.
Wow,
he's
what
never
a
said that
coincidence.
before.
Not
That's
really a
crazy.
coincidence,
What are
but
the odds? But the fact that you said it was a tambourine, that's insane.
not really a coincidence.
What?
The Bel Air house is basically a giant place where spirits can just come in and out by using portals.
I mean, there's 17 portals currently open in this house.
17?
Mm-hmm.
17.
No way! The coincidences are back and forth.
There's no such thing as a coincidence.
But the reason why we came here is
There really isn't. There really isn't.
being opened up. Unlike
She has
other
the right
places,
idea.
This has so many. So it would be the best possible area to find out if one portal could lead to another. This is very similar to houses like Sally
I just
House
noticed what
and
kind of hoodies he's wearing.
It's because
Respect.
it also has a little girl demon that could be controlled by something way scarier. And if I'm not mistaken, there is a demonic evil entity in this attic.
What I believe, yes. The activity in here tends to be like a front to get you to accept it, and then something dark is coming behind that.
I don't call it demonic. That's an old school term. Right?
Yeah.
Actually, daemon is the legit name for it.
The daemon.
Yes, there are
Yep.
daemons here. There are. There is a hierarchy of spirituality here. Whatever that thing is, whatever it is, I believe it's inhuman, which layman terms, daemon. It did use them like puppets.
So many things have gone into this house. A lot of people say it is almost impossible to tell if you're talking to one of the Hetheringtons or, once again, are you talking to one of the puppets that this demon might be in control of. This demon apparently goes by the name of Emily Davis. However, in our research, we couldn't find a record of Emily Davis. What we're thinking is this demon is just pretending to be a little girl. There was no Emily Davis. Just like the Sally house, it is trying to lure somebody in or some...
And you brought Sally to the house.
It's trying to manipulate everybody.
And I can tell you, entering here today, you guys are going to have a busy night.
Oh my god. How do you feel being back here after 12 years?
I have a weight on my chest. I've seen him already since I've been in here. I'm a little nervous, but at the same time, I don't know. It's gonna be a very interesting night for you guys. That's all I can say.
Oh my god. the Sally house, we figured out that Sam might have gotten
He's wearing a
this demon
Stephen
posing
King's
as
It
Sally.
hoodie.
Because when we went to Canada, if you
With
guys
the balloon?
remember, if you guys have seen those videos during the Estes method, something was talking specifically about you wearing like a yellow jacket.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely targeting me.
What we're saying is, what if these portals are all connected to these haunted places, and it's the same entity that's just jumping from place to place following you?
Yeah, because either I have an attachment, or whatever demonic energy could go from place to place using these open portals.
Then, as we were finishing up our interview with Kristen, what happened?
What
this does, this brings me back to...
Oh, wait, it actually just died. It actually just died.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I'm not shocked at all. By the way, he's been standing there watching the whole.
Dude, I can feel
Wait,
this,
what?
bro.
Talking with Mike, we really realized how the house had affected him and his family.
Y'all don't understand all the stuff that goes into this house. All the stuff I can't get away from here. Even though I escaped for 10 years, I didn't escape. This is different for everyone else that gets to come here. It has a different thing for me. We heard it as soon as we went and did our session in there. It's saying Mike's back. Yeah, we were just sitting in there and it said my name.
Then we witnessed firsthand how powerful this house really is, only in the first like 10 minutes.
Oh, wait, you just had to step out?
While we were sitting in there filming.
Guys, while we were doing that interview. Oh my god, I've never seen that in person.
Told me to tell you to shut up and it wanted me to attack you.
Really?
It said hit him when you asked a question.
Oh, great. It's because I have God on my side.
And I was just kind of stunned, so I walked outside. And
I was gonna say you left abruptly.
I felt like I was on like a fish hook, and it was like pulling me towards the upstairs, and that's why I took off.
No way.
Are you good now, though?
I'm
Yeah.
good. I feel great.
It's a lot in 10 minutes.
Time to go check this place out a little bit. I say we hit the basement first.
That's a good attitude to have, Colby. God's on your side. Fuck that thing.
Before, so. What's up, dude? Talk to us. Why are you feeling so weird?
Dude, I don't know. This house is just creepy, especially after all the new stuff that she just told us.
Dude, the
He just told
things
us.
that you and Kristen were saying, like the coincidences, like what? By the way, guys, that's like the entrance to the house, but this is the seance room where Edwin did all of his seances and stuff.
Still got that tambourine?
Yes. Do you wanna?
Let's bring it downstairs.
Oh my god, already.
Okay.
What are the odds? He's
I like
never
that this
told
guy's like, let's do
anybody
it.
This story before ever. We decide the one light up toy that we're gonna bring here to the Bel Air house is a fucking tambourine.
Tambourine.
Why? Why?
There's no such thing as a coincidence.
I don't think I've ever held a tambourine in my life.
No, me neither.
Why would I ever
You
do
guys have
this?
never held
This
one of
doesn't
those?
make any sense.
This is always the creepiest spot. Wait, whoa. As you open that, EMF went straight red.
Could it be because of the lock?
Yeah, maybe it's the lock. Okay.
Oh, God.
I want to ask you something. Why are we always walking into creepy basements alone?
Well, we got 2 other people with us this time, so.
Thank you, guys.
I might not stick around long.
I'm here for the fun.
What the?
Alright, guys, have fun down there.
No!
Whoa!
Watch out for that ladder. If you go underneath it, it could be bad luck. We heard there was a room where there's like a green wall down here that is a portal. Is that
Back here.
so? This entire wall was considered to be a portal.
This part of it was never open for a long time. I think that chair looks like a good spot for the tambourine.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Turn it on. Because Emily Davis likes the lights.
Oh, God.
She likes light up toys.
So how does that work? Is it just always on, or?
Oh, it might be always on. But it could attract her.
Okay, yeah, she might like it. What is all this?
That thing? Oh.
The K2.
Oh, shit.
Oh, it's the
Oh.
it's a Halloween
Something
decoration.
on you? What is that? What is on you?
The button, maybe? Shoot, I don't know.
It's just supposed to be electricity, right?
Yeah. What? That doesn't make any sense.
We've
Yeah, that makes no
started our
sense.
investigation here.
Yeah.
First question would be if there's anything out there, if there's any entity, spirit, just anybody in general that wants to talk to us. We're here. We're ready.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my God! Feel free to communicate with us in any way. You can
Accidents
use
happen.
energy from our devices. What?
Did that not sound like a tambourine?
That did sound like the tambourine.
Was this?
Or was it this?
Oh, it was that.
Yeah.
Check this out.
Have a
I
couple
was like,
photos right
what?
here.
He said that's the best he can come to Abe Lincoln. Jacob Hetherington has a strong resemblance to Abraham Lincoln and does not like.
No coincidences.
You've asked me back here for so long. Why don't you show us something? Why don't you move that tambourine? I heard a whisper in the background.
You give us a sign that you want to talk?
He's the only one hearing it.
Are Are you over in that corner? Don't be shy.
We have a couple other toys that you could play with. We just want you to give us a sign first.
Maybe you want to knock on the wall. Have you guys ever experienced where you're in a room investigating, you hear it scream almost, or say something and you, but no one else around you hears that?
Yes, all the time.
I haven't personally, but Kat says that all the time.
I've heard that too.
You did hear that
A
when we were
long
exploring
time
one
ago.
Yes.
Something screamed in my ear and you didn't hear it, and we were right next to each
hear it
other.
I don't know why, but I have this odd feeling if there's anything negative, it's after you.
You? And you were just feeling weird upstairs. And
Well, he was the only one hearing it, yeah.
You okay? You good?
No, I'm fine. I feel okay right now.
I don't have a clue why, but I have that odd feeling.
Let's
For
hope
some
that
reason with
doesn't
you, I
happen.
feel like it's almost like intimidated by you.
That's interesting.
Many people.
He's got a good eye. He's got a good spec. Yeah.
Colby's my protector.
I think it's energy-based. The energy you put out, I believe, is why it is almost staying away from you.
You're intimidating as fuck.
I'm wondering if we put 2 and 2 across the room and hid these two not together.
I'm down to try that.
Yeah, I'd be into it.
Alright. If there's anything that wants to talk to us, you already have
Do
footsteps?
more than walk and come down and say something.
Yeah, if you're down here, can you make a sign? Can you come down these stairs, close the door? We have a tambourine here. A child.
Emily Davis, are you down here? It's been a while since we talked. We got a tambourine there maybe you can play with.
Yeah. Yeah.
Holy!
Wow, this thing's going crazy.
It's going
Hey.
crazy. It says hey.
Hello?
Yeah, it's talking to you. Oh my
Axe.
It just said axe!
No fucking way.
Frickin' Lizzie Borden axe murderers, dude. Or maybe for the Feliska.
There's a person just standing right here and it just kind of dissipates.
Wait, you could see it and then that bang happened?
But yes, like a shadows happened and then it moved away.
What's that say?
Law. Lot. Entered. Entered the lot.
That way.
Yo!
Is that the noise that it made when it came in?
You make that tambourine shake and we'll give you a round of applause.
I like that.
Fair enough deal?
Oh, absolutely.
Want someone to clap for you? Make that tambourine shake.
If that thing moves right now.
Yeah, there's something walking in here.
Okay, it didn't
Alright, I'm alone over here. Copper. Copper! Like a penny.
Oh, like a penny.
Like a penny. Yo!
Yo,
Abe
does anybody
Lincoln.
have a penny? Oh, no fucking way, there's a penny right there. No way. This just happened. I was looking for one and it was right below me.
It was telling you.
I'm gonna put this penny here. Again, what are the odds? People might not believe that. They'll probably think we said it there, but like, honestly, that was crazy. 40. All right, we gave you your penny. You want a malevolent?
40 malevolent?
Oh my god.
Can you touch the penny or the tambourine for us? Show us that.
If it swipes that penny
Come
off
on,
the thing,
just one little hit.
I'll be satisfied.
I know you can do it.
You brought me back after 10 years.
You
can do
scratch.
this.
You scratch Mike's back. And then it all of a sudden stops.
Yeah.
Even with Mike and the trigger objects, we still weren't getting much activity. Spirits normally, I've noticed, don't like it when you tried and they know they're aware they're being recorded or they're, people are trying to get evidence.
It's weird that the whole penny situation just randomly showing up. That's just another thing you're
So
gonna
it's
have
probably
to
a demon,
trust us about, guys.
if
But
anything.
what's more interesting
Damon.
to me is that he is being able to pick up as like a psychic himself. That Seth is very empathic, which we've known, but also the recurring thing that I'm something that the spirits fear and like the child spirits like. Remember Amanda would always say that?
Yeah, that is super weird.
But if you guys are enjoying the video so far, you know what to do, you know the drill. Leave a like on this right now, subscribe if this gets 300,000 likes. Seth is going to the basement by himself. We'll go to another house just like this. Apparently there's a theme with demonic entities controlling young girls, so I'm sure we can find another one. Leave a like, 300K, we'll do it.
You just realized you said, let's get 300,000 likes and we'll go visit some more girls to control.
That's it.
I'm just kidding.
So currently we are in the seance room. We're gonna be using some equipment that we've never used before, like the portal. Could you explain what that is really quick?
Well,
Yeah.
it's designed and made by Stephen Huff. It has some guitar pedals that makes the communication clearer. It is like a radio that's switching back and forth, but it is also in reverse. So if we hear words that we understand. The theory is that is spirit speaking to us.
And you always say the #1 rule when doing a session in the seance room is to leave a seat open for Edwin, correct?
Yes. Edwin is the house seer. He did readings in this room. His sister died in this house. Do you guys know where she died?
Right there.
Right there.
Oh, shit.
Oh, God. In the corner of the room.
Protect ourselves and pull in some good energies.
Pray that you do not let anyone harm us, anything harm us, that you allow us all to go home tonight safely. Pray this in your name. Amen.
Call upon San Miguel, Raphael, Archangel Uriel, Gabriel. Call upon my ancestors that walk with me. Please stand beside us.
Look at the curtains, because sometimes curtains move when there's something walking by.
Edwin, if you're here with us, please sit down and talk to us. Did you just hear a child voice? Did you? That wasn't me? That was like you heard
No,
that?
no, I heard that too. I just wanted to see if anyone else
Did it come from like over here?
Yeah, like here, somewhere.
The only thing I would want to say, Edwin, is we mean no harm whatsoever. We just want to talk to you. We want to be as respectful as possible, so feel free to communicate with us, because nothing's going to be leaving this table.
Why not?
Oh,
holy shit.
Just as creepy as I remember.
Just said to relax.
Nature.
Release me.
You want to say hello to the people that are new here?
What?
Did you say Colby?
That's what it sounded like. Like a scream.
Your needs are met.
Your needs are met.
That was like one voice,
I've never
too.
heard anything this clear.
Please. Getting really loud.
Getting really loud.
When you find.
Oh my God.
When you find. Oh.
Emily, are you here?
Constantly with Evan.
Constantly.
Edwin.
Relaxation. Oh, God.
Are you gonna
That's
be
Edwin
upstairs
talking.
then tonight?
Relaxation.
There's a man that will, is what I thought I heard. You hear Sam too?
I thought I heard my name again.
Get home with.
Get home with. I don't like that feeling. You cannot go home with any of us.
What's in the attic?
When you said it, I heard us. Right after you said it.
Us. There was again.
Us again. Okay, that's pretty.
Can you hear us?
No more prayer.
Quietly in your head.
Whoa, that's weird.
Remember what I was talking
My
about?
hair's
how
standing up, dude.
Sometimes you can hear something, but the other person can't. And it just says
Might just
that.
be in your head, yeah.
Just to watch.
What are you trying to watch? Extremely hard. What are you trying extremely hard to do?
Yeah, a little bit.
And then it was little girl voice. Are you a daemon?
Are you actually a little girl?
It's gonna say. No.
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 It was a little
Oh,
voice.
God.
Holy shit.
God.
Does that mean you're a
Don't you take the
daemon?
Lord's name in vain during this?
A demon?
What's wrong
You
with
said
you?
that?
Huh. The little girl just told you it's not a human, and you took God's name in vain. I do it all the time, but I'm not in that situation.
Update, guys. We just got done with the
Oh,
session.
jeez.
We went outside to take like a little break, get some energy drinks, and then the REM pod, your guys' REM pod, not even ours, was being grabbed on command, which we've experienced before, but that's crazy.
Whoa, wait, this light just went out. Yo, that light just went out right now.
Towards you.
But it's still on.
Oh,
There it goes. And there it goes.
Going alone. I love that little session they did.
we're alone!
Three boys alone in a haunted house, ready to get in the dark and do some spooky stuff. Naked.
We know that the scariest place is upstairs in the attic, but we still haven't explored the second level yet. And something that would also be interesting is we left.
Take me with you.
Oh! Oh, yo!
No fucking way.
What's interesting is we left a seat open for Edwin, but it didn't seem like he really joined our session that much at all. So maybe like part of like the Hetherington family will join us upstairs.
Or maybe he did. From Mike's fear, it seems like the demon is a little bit more powerful than everything else.
Seems like just like the Sally house and just like the Conjuring, which is really weird, it seems like there's something that is puppeteering all these little characters underneath it.
And even the things that he was puppeteering may just be completely fabricated. I like that story.
Lyad was supposed to be a protector and somebody that will help you through these situations.
The bear?
But if it is something that is puppeteering her, it could just be a giant trap for us to trust.
Oh, it is son. Dude, the Sally house all over again. First investigation alone starts right now. Let's get upstairs. All right. We hit the basement. That's a run clock.
Temp is changing.
See, I've turned them both on right there. This is the one that was doing it earlier. This one might change. Did it get warm in here?
Is that what it said?
It literally just said, did it get warm
That's
in
too
here? Okay,
spot
that's
on.
the weird part. Why would a bear say that?
I don't know.
That's spot on, man.
Wait, what if a different one does it? Because I know this one beeped for us like...
Oh, shit.
It definitely didn't do that last time.
Dude, but that was right when you pointed.
You see that wind blowing that little dust right there? Underneath that REM pod?
That worked better than when he did it.
There could be a vent there.
I forgot about that thing.
The REM pod. Wait. What? Is that the same one?
An event could be affecting the airflow.
That's the creepiest music box ever. We need that one.
That one has a scarier song.
If we hear that down here while we're upstairs, I'm gonna freak out.
Oh God, that's horrible. Look, it's Abraham Lincoln.
It's Jacob Hetherington. Whoa, that just keeps going into a beautiful melody.
Yeah. I actually don't know.
There's the REM pod. But yeah, no, they said he looked like Abe Lincoln.
I don't know if a lot of you guys saw that, but the dust was moving. Kind of looked like it could have been something, and it was going upwards.
Jesus.
Downstairs is still going.
Still going for it.
Be going off and on, off and on.
Oh, dude, you're holding his hand. What the fuck? That's messed up.
Can you sit over here, dude? I don't want to touch you anymore.
Why does every scary house have just
I wouldn't be putting that down after that. I'd be too scared.
Looks like a little kid room for sure.
I will tell you what though. I think the ghost.
Nah, throw it.
solved this.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Bear, can you solve a Rubik's Cube? On the count of 3, I'm going to need you to solve that Rubik's Cube. 1, 2, 3.
Oh!
God.
Wait, no!
Us.
What? I knew you were counting!
What?
That's crazy!
Yeah, I was just doing that for shits and giggles.
I didn't think that was actually gonna happen.
Wait, yo.
Not like, oh, I like holding your hands.
And the REM pod.
Oh my god, and it actually solved the Rubik's Cube.
Holy
Wow, I didn't just show that.
We would have 1 billion views on this video if a ghost solved a Rubik's Cube in front of our eyes.
It's an E. Okay. Lots of bedroom. Oh my god, this one goes. Wait, does this.
Into the attic.
That's what leads to the attic?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll save that for last.
When me and Josh came here, we had a camera set up at the top of the stairs,
Mm-hmm.
and we caught a ball rolling down these stairs.
I saw that.
Good on you.
Actually, though, and you guys weren't even near it.
No,
right?
Good on you.
Seance table.
Just like the Sally house, just happened.
Yes, it just happened all on its own.
Alright, so we heard you guys' comments in the last couple of videos saying you want us to do multiple angles. So we did get a second camera, and I think during
Good.
our investigation up here, we're going to keep a camera pointing upstairs. And we could probably put a ball up
Good
there, too.
job.
Same thing
I'm happy for you guys right now. Very happy to hear
Yeah,
that.
It looks like these are just normal ass rooms. Just a bathroom right there. Then this is a final room, maybe like the master.
This actually used to be Kristen's bedroom.
Kristen?
We decided we should start the investigation here. Good, makes sense. We set up our equipment, and once again, things started happening immediately.
Oh god, that bear.
Is that this room?
Yeah, that's in this room.
Really? Is that the closer one?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're right. You're right. Yo, that was this one.
It's making the same noise as the one downstairs.
Alright, is there anything here?
What's your favorite color? Dude, answer it.
Purple?
It's like, I like purple too.
You like purple? Why is that going back and forth?
I have no idea.
That is bizarre, man.
Turn that off. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Just for
Yeah.
verification, we want to know that you actually want to talk to us. Can you please step outside of that room and make one of these devices go off? Just go up and tap any one of these devices. One flashlight at the end of the hall.
By the way, guys, I will be making my paranormal video soon. I will be. Yep, it's coming. It may not be as big as I wanted it to be, but it's coming.
To the devices in the hallway, and you need your space. Can
Flashlight.
Oh my god.
What were you
As
saying? What were you saying?
You need your space?
I was about to ask if you needed space.
Okay, maybe we should go further into that room or something like that.
Do you want us to go back into the room that I'm pointing into?
That's a yes. Let's go.
Okay, we'll give you your space.
Oh shit.
Is that voices?
Wait, what was that? Was that the bear?
That was not the bear.
No.
If that was the bear, that was a very human voice.
So glad all three of us heard the same thing.
I thought it was like people at the front door.
Wait, that doesn't make...
Need. What do you need?
Is there a clear, obvious sign you can give us that you're with us right now?
Can you turn that flashlight back on?
Oh my god!
Dude, it was... Oh.
It did not turn on a single time. Thank
Okay.
you. Can you turn that
Okay.
back off for us?
That was the obvious sign.
We want to talk to you through the bear as well. If that's okay with you, give us a sign with one of these devices. Oh, that works.
That's a
That's
sign.
the only other device in the bear room. Alright guys, we're in the other room doing an investigation, but we decided let's put some of these toy balls at the very top of the stairs while we do this.
Oh, something touched my ass.
We're gonna leave them be.
This thing rolls while I'm right here. I will cry.
What was that? Did you not hear that? No way. Guys.
That's probably on that camera.
Yes, okay, since that's the recording, guys, you definitely heard that. It was like a little click. That's what it sounded like. It wasn't even a knock.
It's so blurry. I'm trying to, but it's dark too. That doesn't help.
Obvious are still going on.
Yeah, let's go.
I want
We
to see
went
that
go get
ball.
the thermal, and we placed a ball upstairs for you to play with. So if anyone on this floor wants to continue talking with us, please give us a sign. Edwin, we're in your room. Do you want to talk to us?
I heard a knock as we were coming down the attic. Was that you? We can also go to another room.
I was gonna say, maybe.
Maybe just walk around back and forth.
Dude, notice that the music box would just go crazy in places like the Kansas spots, and now it's just chilling.
Alright.
Yeah.
We're...
Oh!
There's
wasn't
that.
Us.
No way.
That wasn't us. The cat ball just went off.
Are we sure? Because we just walked.
No, we were.
No, because it's over here. Look.
Oh!
It's like it went from here, there, and then it's back in there. Wait,
Attic.
wait. Mike said to ask Emily what her favorite game is.
Ask her what her favorite game to play is.
Emily, do you like playing games?
Do you think her favorite game is tag?
Could be. Yeah.
Or hide and seek.
Yeah, it seems like when we come over there, that happens.
She said she used to play hide and seek with that EMF reader. Maybe that's it.
Ooh.
Game.
If we go over there and this thing goes off, we'll know that she likes to play like tag or something.
That's a good point.
Alright, if you want us to come find you, go hide in the other room. I wanted to ask, does this entity
Oh, I thought I was just
we're
laughing.
talking to know Sally?
Oh no! No! Oh my god!
You had to ask, didn't
Another
you?
place that knows Sally.
To the spirit that we're talking to.
Demons
Do
know
you
each other.
Sam.
Present?
Ooh, yes, the one that's present. If you would like to continue talking to us or continue following us, can you please turn that flashlight back off? We want to ask you a question. Thank you. Are Emily and Sally
Right, be respectful.
the same person?
You heard that too?
That was a footstep.
Yeah. In the other room.
Yeah, like over here.
It's gonna fall at some point, isn't it? They're building it up like it is.
Why are we trying to talk to Emily and Sally if the biggest spot where she's active is in the attic? That went off, by the way, when I said that.
So should we go to the attic?
If we think we're talking to
Oh, she's about to talk. I didn't hear her.
We might as well.
All
We
right.
try to investigate here.
Must have been
Sally
important.
or Emily Davis, you're gonna go to the attic to talk to you. If so, turn this flashlight on in 3, 2, 1.
Yo!
Oh my god, it never gets old. Dude, that wasn't the.
That wasn't the temperature.
No, that.
No, that was the regular REM pod.
The flashlight's on now. Guys, we were literally just like
Packing up.
and talking about what we were gonna do in the attic, and all of a sudden that like went on off camera, and all 3 of us are right here.
Somebody in here? Can you do that again? Dude, it's
Yep,
swing
there.
again.
Yep, there it is. Okay. Well.
Thank you.
Can you turn that back off? Oh
Mm.
my god.
Dude, it's ready for us.
Yo, it's
ready.
getting more active.
Yep.
Oh, it just hit 12:03.
That means that thing definitely went on at midnight.
And the flashlight's off now.
Let's go!
The haunted attic.
Yo, you good at it?
Dude, this is the infamous attic.
Smells like fucking Oreos up here.
What? Dude, if that goes off, I'm gonna cry.
Dude, this is the crawl space. I remember reading about this.
Oh my god.
So during the Civil War with like the Underground Railroad and stuff like that, this is just a rumor, but apparently they actually hid people in here.
Whoa. Oh god, that's creepy.
Wow. We set up for our final investigation.
Alright, so we heard
This has been good
up
so
here
far.
Really likes light up toys.
She likes light up toys.
Miraculously, we got a light up tambourine and pennies. Jacob Hetherington. Bless you. Not only do we have this, but we have a few other toys. I have a present for each of you.
Are you proposing to me, Sam?
Yes, I am.
New Gucci ring.
Is this a new Gucci?
How the fuck do you open this?
This one doesn't light up.
Squeeze it.
Oh, squeezy.
So we got everything that could possibly attract Emily Davis up here. We have balls that she kick down, music box, REM pod, cat balls, literally everything.
All right, this is the final seance. Let's focus. We could be talking to 2 things. We could be talking to Emily and or Sally, or maybe actually that's the same entity.
Or we could be talking to Lied. Maybe she's overpowering them right now.
Can you please make yourself known in any way? Give us an obvious
Kicks the
sign.
ball right at Colby's face.
One thing Mike said was that give it a second because it'll come and go in moments because of how many portals there are.
We don't mean you any harm. We just want some answers.
There's
Okay.
the first one.
Okay, we are getting somewhere. Thank you. Does that mean that you want to talk to us? Whoever you are?
I think that's a yes, yeah.
I think that's a yes. Okay. Are we familiar to you?
Oh my god!
My god!
It's the first time
That's the first time, and that's on a different panel.
Yeah,
Look at this. This is on a different panel board than anything else.
Even your footstep right there didn't set it off.
Yeah, and I got really close.
That was for sure something.
That is something. And what did I ask? I said, any of us look familiar.
If you recognize any of us here, can you light up the cat ball that's closest to that person?
That's a good question.
What about blowing out the candle that's closest to the person?
Oh, or the flashlight that's closest to the person.
Is that maybe Sally that wants to talk to us? If you don't want to talk to us,
Can you give us a sign to leave? 3, 2, 1.
Doesn't look like they want him to
You want
leave.
us to try to use another way to communicate with you?
I had a feeling. We stopped recording to talk about setting up the Estes method. That'd be a good one to use. But we caught some of the best evidence of the entire night. Would it be the ball?
Oh my Yo. That thing just rolled off on its own.
How did that do that?
Nobody even moved. Look, we're in the same position.
No, I got it because that camera is rolling down there.
It still is. I can see the blinking light. Holy fuck.
That just rolled off by itself as we were setting up Estes.
Dude, I got so scared I kicked the fucking candle over.
Oh my god, yes you did.
And it turned back on.
What a huge sign.
It's still working.
That thing has been.
Dude, this thing just turned on too.
Yo!
It's because you just sat there though.
Maybe.
Yeah.
What the
I think it was
fuck? I
him.
was sitting there for 25 minutes.
Yeah, didn't do anything.
How is that possible? There's no draft.
That's intense. That is really intense, man.
But
It didn't realize that we still had that one running.
it was like, I want to. Yo, that's sick. Okay. Guys, it finally worked. It finally worked.
Bro, this is why they wanted us to use 2 angles. Good advice, guys.
Yeah.
Yo.
Finally, we
Yeah.
did something.
I'm glad people they listened.
We got that on camera. Let's go.
I'm just going to put this back up there.
It rolled this way, right?
Yeah.
There's no slant. Wait,
Well,
how did
there
that
can't be a
actually
slant
happen?
because we've had it there for 25 minutes.
Yeah,
Of
it
course
hasn't
there's no
moved at all.
slant.
It hasn't been moving, but it's been turning on.
That is one of the coolest things that's happened. That's some physical movement.
And we got it on this camera.
Yes, I know that, like, it's circular, so it could move. We get it. We're not dumb. But, as it just turns on right now. But what we're saying is this has been there for 25 minutes.
Yeah.
That's a great sign, and maybe that was like a, oh yeah, I want to talk to you with the SS method, so let's get it.
Definitely, let's do it.
That was pretty good.
Dude, that turned on. That turned on both.
No way that turned on both.
There's no way.
There's no way. Like, that's funny, but there's no way that a sneeze could turn
Wait,
on.
do it again.
Oh, because you're fucking foot, though.
Okay, maybe that's an Explorer Club clip.
Is there anybody here that wants to talk to us?
Listening to a spirit box while sensory deprived to the answers are authentic.
Help.
There's someone here that
Right
needs
off the
your
bat.
help.
Or do you need help?
Behind you.
Oh, God. Yeah, right in the attic crawl space.
Follow.
Go in there, man.
Me.
Oh man.
Back out.
Are you in here?
No.
Okay. Can you say your name?
Turn on.
That flashlight falls again.
Borden.
No, he didn't.
He just shook his head no.
You're talking to Seth Borden. Do you recognize him?
Man sitting next to me.
That's you.
Wait, do you recognize the person next to Seth Borden?
No, he might have said that's the man sitting next to
Do you
me.
recognize
Borden.
me? Can you say one of our
He's
names?
sitting on the couch.
No.
Can you tell us your name? Is this Emily Davis?
Oh, shit.
Challenge.
We want you to tell.
Another state.
Another state.
Are you from
Are you
another?
scared?
Are you from another state?
Could we be talking
Whoa,
about
man.
Sally instead?
Yeah.
Did you see that?
It was going out and then turned back on. Is this Sally?
Yes.
Wait.
Really?
Or it could be tricking us. You never know. If this is Sally. How did you get here? Did you travel through the portals?
Are you attached to
Followed.
Sam?
If it says followed,
One
man.
of us?
Can you tell us how you got here? Sally. Sally, can you tell us how you got here?
He shook his head.
Basement.
No, basement. Basement at the portal.
With you.
Basement with you. The Sally house. He was in the basement.
With me from the basement.
Yes, because you were the one that was kind of taunting on the pentagram.
Holy fuck, I just got freezing. Wait, just to confirm.
Play with me.
That's what she said at Fort Henry.
Play with you?
She wanted a friend.
You're the kind that I want.
Oh my god!
You'll float too on his back. That's crazy.
Sally or just a demonic
Yeah.
entity posing as a child.
Are you
Yeah.
pretending to hurt us?
Hi.
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 Oh shit! Wait, what was that?
Oh, I thought I saw a fucking shadow.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck. I literally thought I saw, like, right over there, yeah. Whoa. I have not.
It's just me.
It's just me. It's just you. Dude, it all makes sense. Guys.
Sorry, that was me.
Dude, wait. Listen how loud this is.
just saw a fucking shadow. And then it said, it's me, I'm sorry, that was me.
Yes, yeah.
Oh my god.
So you were following Sam from portal to portal, or are you attached to him?
Mystery.
Oh my god, dude.
Mystery.
That even makes sense to my question.
What has to happen for you to stay here and leave us alone?
When you have a friend, is that all you're looking for?
Yeah, what do you want? What is it that you want?
Memory
Memory.
in your head.
She wants to be just known by somebody.
This is the place she wants to be.
Yes. A little bit unnerving.
She wants to be part of your memories.
Fear.
Can you turn off that one too? The flashlight by the balls?
The path that you gave.
Is the same presence that's controlling Sally what's controlling Emily Davis?
I breathe.
I breathe. Oh my god.
Can you turn off both of these flashlights if you're here with us right now? 1,
I'm actually stunned, man. I'm actually getting.
You
3.
are.
There's one. Not this one though.
Lock the door. Go.
You want us to leave? Or you want us to go lock the door?
I already did.
Already locked the door? The
If
door
it's
was
if that
locked in the
door's
concrete
locked,
basement.
2320.
That might be a reach, but oh,
Wait,
Taking you back.
taking me back. What if this was way before Sally?
it could be. I don't know. Who knows when this stemmed from? Oh, that thing is not gone off the entire time.
What if this was way before
Say what you.
Maybe this is not the demon from Sally, but it's also the same demon from The Conjuring.
But then how is it getting around?
Yo.
That is so loud.
You good?
Yeah, I'm okay.
That was insane.
That made perfect sense.
Like everything else the entire night did not make absolute perfect sense, but every single word you gave made sense.
Seriously, it was that good?
It
Yeah.
was that almost too good to be true. I think we were talking to Sally, and it wants one of us. And then we asked, how did it get here? Either attachment or portals. And it said, that's the mystery. Maybe it might have been here before the Sally house.
As that thing goes off.
It said it locked the door. Our first Conjuring video, we got trapped in the basement because it locked the door. What if the same entity was from the Conjuring, Sally house, and here?
What if it's not Sally?
But how is it getting around?
Yeah, but that makes no
That's what we
sense.
still
Like,
haven't yet to find out, because if it's an attachment, that's way worse.
I'll talk after. I'll talk after because I have my theories about
This
that.
music box has not gone off the entire time, and it just went off.
Oh, because we're standing in front of it?
You know how we just had this on for 45 minutes?
This hasn't gone off all night.
As soon as we changed to you,
Watch it push the ball.
he's officially under. Alright, is there anybody that wants to talk to us?
Oh, was that his foot?
Could have been his foot, but that wasn't.
So much is now going on. Remember when we first walked up here? Nothing. Nothing. Is there anybody here that still wants to talk to us?
Here.
Who's here? Were you that shadow that I saw earlier?
You are.
You are.
I'm what? Whoa.
This is
Friend.
It literally just said that. Oh my fucking.
You want me to
Fine.
My friend? I'm your friend?
Oh!
It's so random too.
It's crazy.
Are you right there by the stairs? If you're right there by the stairs.
From before.
Whoa.
Mine.
Are you the spirit we were talking to before?
Is this person we're talking to named Sally?
For you and you and you.
Three U's. 3 U's. Is that how?
Everywhere.
Is that how you get everywhere? Do you use portals? Is that how you're following?
What happens next? Doesn't matter.
What the fuck?
Is this the same entity throughout multiple houses?
It's gonna push the ball down the stairs, isn't it?
What if I,
What if you what?
based on
Do you belong to any specific location?
Dude, that thing is freaking.
speed?
Speed. Okay. Who are you?
11.
11 portals.
You know my name.
11 portals.
You know my name. No, I don't know your name. Unless it's Sally. Can you give me one more confirmation that it's Sally?
Yes.
Holy fuck.
Shit! Oh my god! Yo.
Oh my fucking
Dude,
god.
Holy shit! It's so loud. Dude.
Goodness gracious.
We just 100% confirmed that. It's Sally.
Absolutely, dude. Yes.
and that it's the same, and that it knows all three of us. Is this Sally? And you immediately, without hesitation, were saying yes.
And you also said 11.
You said 11, like the 11 portals here.
Dude, has that been going on?
This whole time, bro.
The whole time of the
Yes.
flashlight, it just confirmed that it
Was there
doesn't
11 portals or
matter
17 portals?
The distance.
Was I must have missed something. Must have been 11. Must have been 11.
The entire time
Yeah, you were.
counting feet, it was like you were going through some shit. Are you feeling okay?
It's just cold now.
I'm just saying, I think we figured it out. Whatever is here came from the Sally house. So that means whatever was in Fort Henry also came from the Sally house.
Do you think
it
it's
doesn't
from the
matter.
Sally house or from the Conjuring?
That I don't know. But whatever it is, it was here. It doesn't matter the distance anymore. Over and over and over again, I just want to be your friend. I just want to be your friend. And that thing freaking is not stopping.
That didn't go off all night.
I'll talk after the video. Like, this is a really good episode, and I'm pretty satisfied with it. But I will talk after the video. I have my own theories and my own
What's up, guys? It's Sam and Colby.
We forgot we didn't say it yet. So, luckily, maybe it's unlucky, we are not done here. We are filming another video, next video, at West Virginia Penitentiary. One of the most gruesome, violent prisons to ever face the United States.
Screwed up, guys.
Yeah, it's gruesome. This place, it was basically a subway system for demons, spirits, whatever is going around, and whatever was probably at Sally House, maybe Conjuring House, but definitely Fort Henry is still with us.
He could just be trying to be your friend until you let your walls down.
Until it becomes friends with benefits.
But this is just the beginning of our journey. We got a week ahead of us.
All of season 1.
Yeah, guys, are you enjoying season 1 so far?
I am, actually.
Leave a like if you are. Thanks.
Thank you. If you want to see more about the Bel Air house, more from Seth, go subscribe to his channel. He was here, what, like a year ago? Check that out, subscribe to him. As well as huge shout out to Kristen. You guys can check out her book about the Bel Air house and her YouTube channel. All links will be in the description.
On our adventure this week,
Okay.
we're also filming extra videos. If you guys want to go check those out, go click right here, exploreclub.com. Guys, we post extra content on there. Check it out.
Tons of videos, even if they're haunted or they're not. It could just be random adventures, talking, interviews, whatever.
So if you want to see all the behind the scenes, bloopers, stuff like that, Explore Club's the spot to go. 300,000 likes, we'll do another demonic child house.
God, I feel like there's so many demonic childhood houses.
I know.
It sounds like season 1 is just getting started. I thought we might have left all that garbage.
Okay.
With that being said, we'll see you next week with another video. Adios.
Coming up next. Okay, so next is the penitentiary.
Almost 1,000 people died.
A lot of these guys were evil in life, and probably likely that they're evil in death.
One.
Warning. The following video includes graphic topics. Viewer discretion is advised.
Okay.
We are investigating one of the most violent prisons in history.
If there's anywhere on this planet that a haunting could take place in, hypothetically say it's possible, it would have to be this place.
It was believed that if you were to die in the prison, then your soul is trapped here.
Sadness, you have anger, murder.
A lot of these guys were
Rape.
evil in life, probably likely that they're evil in death.
I thought we were gonna see some walk.
10% of inmates were Satan worshippers.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Ooh.
We want the public to know what's going on in here. This cruel mass punishment, we're getting tired of being mistreated in here. We want something done.
What's up, guys? It's Sam and Colby.
Oh
Today
boy.
we're going back to prison.
We got arrested again, guys.
Damn it.
Round 2.
Just kidding!
Hey guys, we're here with Seth, and we are investigating one of
I heard they got
the most
arrested.
violent prisons in history.
The West Virginia Penitentiary. How do you say that word?
Penitentiary.
Penitentiary?
Penitentiary.
Prison, whatever you
Penitentiary.
want to call it. Penetration.
Yeah.
Okay. There might be some of that later tonight, but there will be some ghost hunting, and hopefully we get trapped in a cell like good old times.
Before we get to the prison itself, we are in front of this cemetery called the White Gate Cemetery, where apparently inmates are buried.
They were just unclaimed by other family members. Again, this was one of the most brutal prisons with some of the craziest prisoners, like murderers, serial killers.
Sometimes the family wouldn't want to take the body back. So we're gonna have the whole penitentiary until midnight tonight, and we actually have a tour guide that's investigated
The
and
worst of the
given
worst
tours
kind
for
of
many
scum
years.
were at this
We're about to go
prison.
meet
In other words.
It is freezing, so if you see us shivering, it's because we're cold, not because we're demonically possessed.
Yeah, some of the biggest shit shows stayed here.
Jesus.
This is way bigger than I expected.
It's pretty big.
I thought it was gonna be like Waverly size, but this is
huge.
This is just massive.
It's just something I've never seen so massive.
Dang.
West Virginia State Penitentiary. All the way down the street.
Wow.
Luckily we have like 12 hours tonight. This is gonna take us forever.
It really is, dude.
Check this out.
Yeah, it really
We got
will.
a full view of this penitentiary.
You're gonna be there a while.
Right across the street is this giant mound. One of the reasons that they claim that this prison is so haunted is because of this mound. Now apparently these are Native American burial grounds from like way back when they were building this
Okay.
town, excavated this area and disturbed the bodies. The energy is supposed to be haunting this building as well.
That's something you never
15
want to
degrees
do.
colder
Mess
inside
with
than
Indian
outside.
burial grounds.
Makes sense.
Never.
How is that possible?
All that steel and cement, it's like it just sucks it in and radiates.
Oh man, or is it because it's
freaking
haunted?
cold. Yeah, that too.
No.
Does this look familiar?
Oh god. So today we are at the West Virginia State Penitentiary, aka Moundsville Penitentiary. This started being built in 1866 and for the most part was a perfectly fine prison. There's a lot of people that were able to be rehabilitated through this, work jobs. However, over time it became more and more crowded and the funding became less and less, and that's where our story begins.
So over time, as the prison got more and more crowded, the inmates were basically treated like crap. We just walked by these cells and they're like 5 by 7 feet, and they would literally jam 3 inmates in one cell.
At the peak, they had 2,000 prisoners here. Which
That's
is
insane.
over
Oh, that'd be
double
horrible.
the max capacity.
The guards here were mistreating the inmates so bad. There's even rumors that they would actually be tortured here by things like waterboarding or getting whipped. There was a lot of bad, like violent things going on behind these doors.
If a prisoner wasn't doing his work correctly, they would sit there and beat him inches from death.
want the public to know what's going on in here. This cruel and mass punishment. We're getting tired of being mistreated in here. We want something done.
So this prison lasted 119 years as a working building. In that time,
Well-
almost 1,000 people died. Almost one per month for 119 years.
Serial killers, the child all of like the scummiest people on the earth were placed here, literally right next to each other, crammed all together.
They did actually carry out hangings and electrocutions on this property. What's scary is sometimes those hangings wouldn't go too well.
Most hangings actually would not go too well.
For the person getting hung, for sure.
Yeah. In 1938, there was a prisoner here named Orville Atkins who actually had a bad experience with his hanging because basically as they were trying to set it up, a nerves assistant accidentally pulled the trapdoor lever too early and he fell 20 feet and broke his legs. So they literally lifted him back up to be hung with broken legs.
Oh god.
Like they were just like, oh, my bad, sorry about your knees. Let's break your neck now.
Oh
Jeez.
Imagine that's like that last 30 minutes of your life is so much pain.
Now that wasn't the only one to go wrong, and
That's
mind
horrible.
You, at this time, all these hangings were public events. Now they stopped that for this reason. So in 1931, in front of a public audience, a guy named Frank Heyer was sentenced to death, and they accidentally used the wrong size of rope for the hanging. Such velocity that the rope actually decapitated him in front of a live audience.
And so they were like, all right, we don't know if we can do this publicly anymore.
They're like, we make too many mistakes here. We don't want the public seeing this stuff. And so they stopped that entirely.
Would you have the balls to go watch a hanging?
I don't think I would want to.
I believe
No,
there was actually
I wouldn't.
85 hangings in this building and 9 electrocutions. Speaking of electrocutions, they had this chair called Old Sparky, which we'll show you guys in a minute. But there was a rumor that every single time somebody got electrocuted to death, that the city's lights would turn off and back on.
Oh my god, it was that powerful?
That's what they say, but
we don't know.
It's a rumor.
Yeah.
That begs the question that if there's only 94 that received the death penalty, what
Out of
happened
1,000,
to the
yeah.
other 900
deaths. There was a lot of control from the actual prisoners. They were able to break out, become into fights, a lot of prisoner-to-prisoner homicide. Some people were under such harsh conditions that they just decided, I'm gonna commit suicide.
And then there was a giant vermin infestation too, so a lot of disease was spread around and people would just die of natural causes like old age or becoming really sick from being in that toxic environment.
So the sewage systems would cause, like, you know, backed up toilets to leak
Sounds like a
into
horrible
each other's
place, yeah.
cells. No one was taking care of this place.
So the warden, which is aka the main guy of the prison, the guy that like oversees everything, everybody was saying that it was his fault. But what's interesting is that the government said it doesn't matter who the warden actually is, the building will still inevitably have these problems just because of how like decrepit it is and old it is.
So there was a point in the 1980s that they took the conditions here at this penitentiary to the Supreme Court, and it was ruled a place of cruel and unusual punishment. That bad. So right around the time that the Supreme Court ruled this as cruel and unusual, that like pushed everyone to the brink, and they started having a lot of prison riots. A lot of violent times where they held the guards like captive, they held hostages, killed each other, and there was even one group of prisoners that was able to escape the prison.
That's kind of badass, is it?
Well, they were murderers.
Due to the harsh conditions,
Yeah,
and
not really the
deaths
group of people
in the
you want to
prison
root
and
for.
just like the traumatic events that would happen in these walls, this place is considered haunted. Of course, that's why we're here, guys.
Most prisons are considered haunted because of all the trauma that's in those walls, but this one was particularly violent.
So after the prison was shut down around 1995, people that toured the prison afterwards could actually hear footsteps and voices.
Oh, I
And some
bet.
people even reported
Dude, the
feeling
activity is
touch, like
probably
prisoners were touching
yeah,
them, which is
insane.
absolutely terrifying, especially
Insane.
women, because obviously these prisoners weren't able to see girls their entire lives. Another interesting fact is that paranormal investigators that would come here would capture EVPs that would literally say, I'm trapped, or I can't escape, or free me, stuff like that, which would make sense since it's a prison.
It was believed that if you were to die in the prison, then your soul is trapped here. So these prisoners are here to stay, and they're not too happy. All right, so now that you know the story, we are going to take a tour and then get to investigate.
It's freezing. This is a shank.
So like one of those shanks would have been used to kill prisoner-to-prisoner homicides?
Oh yeah, and just
She said she would stab it and then twist it. Like make a circle in your stomach. Oh god.
It's like you're
Opening a hole.
Imagine getting that to your side. Oh my god.
Old Sparky was the electrocution chair that they would
Literally right there. And he's got the cap that they would
I've
put
seen
over
this
their
place
head.
before. I've seen it before. I had a feeling I recognized it.
Now, one thing that really stands out when you're looking at this that would help at least verify that it is an execution cap, all the bolts are copper.
Yeah.
So that it's highly conductive. And also, when you turn it upside down, you can see the worn marks where the clamps used to be. The chair and the cap, we were told, was made in-house.
By a prisoner, right?
By an inmate, Paul Glenn.
That's crazy. Prisoner made another prisoner's execution chair. That's kind of intense.
Betrayed everybody, right?
Yeah. Well, he had to get kicked out of the prison because of it. Oh god, dude! If he dropped that, you'd go. All right, guys. Here we go.
Screw that. That'd be horrible.
Entering the actual real prison.
It's also 15 degrees colder in here.
Just don't break the law, kids. Just don't break the law.
Hey, let's do an indoor video. Oh wait, it's 12 degrees in here. We are joined here by our two guys today. Can you guys introduce yourselves?
I'm Jason. I am a tour guide here.
My name's Steve. I'm a former tour guide here, owner of Archive of the Afterlife.
And so have you guys investigated paranormal stuff here often?
Probably, maybe thousands of times.
What?
A lot.
Okay, I didn't
A
know it was
lot.
that much.
So before we start, do you guys believe this place is haunted?
God, yeah.
Yes.
I mean, there's no doubt. If there's anywhere on this planet that a haunting could take place in, like hypothetically say it's possible, it would have to be this place.
That's what you want to hear.
Oh my god. I was like, that's almost too perfect right after you said that. Have you ever been scared so bad that you're like, I can't be in here?
A few times.
Actually.
There's been a few times I've had to change my pants.
This place will push you. I mean, you think of anything that would be the right recipe for a haunted location, this place is it. You have sadness, you have anger, murder, every facet of this area, and then not to mention, it's built over Native American burial ground.
Mhm.
We lie very near to a ley line. We have underground streams feeding into the Ohio River, so there's constant energy.
It's all here.
Yeah, this is
This kind of gives you an idea of what a typical cell
Hotspot, really,
somewhat
for the
resembles
paranormal.
Around the 1980s. The television is original to the prison as well.
What? Dude, wait.
Titties, dude.
And there was like 3 inmates that would be crammed in here, right?
Until the south end was fully completed, there could have been 3. Certainly in the earlier years. Prior to the 50s, there were 3 per cell, but this wasn't.
It's insane.
About 56 or so.
This doesn't seem that bad. Like,
what do you mean? That's freaking nothing.
But dude, in comparison to the cell that I've heard about before, is like, dude, we didn't have TV. I mean, TVs like did not exist. Like nowadays, I feel like.
What are you saying? 5 by 7. If 2 people were in here, imagine how much that would stink.
That would stink. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, not something you want.
Shadow Man picture?
Yes.
Wait, the famous Shadow Man picture is here? One of the most famous pictures from this penitentiary was taken in 2004. A clear as day photo of
Oh yeah, yeah. I've seen that picture. Wow.
You may recognize that door from the photograph.
Oh yeah.
Right about where he's at, though.
Just standing right here, and down that was just some man.
That's solid,
standing.
yeah.
That was one of the clearest pictures
Insane
I've ever seen.
I've ever seen.
There's been countless people say, well, it was her shadow. I don't know if you were there that one time, but we were trying to actually debunk it.
I was gonna say, like, even if I did this in front of your shadow, there's no way that
You can tell it's not a shadow. It's a person, yeah.
Multiple shadows about the same height have been seen in multiple areas throughout the entire facility. It's not just one place.
So it's a common thing.
Tons of shadow men. Perfect.
Love it.
It's warmer outside.
I can't believe it's warmer outside than it is in the prison.
Dude,
no.
yeah. An interesting thing to note as well.
Corey would be
claims of the paranormal activity
freaking out to have the name Shadow Man dropped at any time.
There were officers that would work in the towers, and on the graveyard shift, they would call into control and say, "There's a shadow moving around on the yard," and they would send a yard officer out to check it out. Of course, the yard officer sees nobody. There were tower officers that I've been told that actually had to be relieved from their shift because it freaked them out so bad.
Really?
Oh wait, so it was haunted even when prisoners inside.
Absolutely.
Wow.
What do you think started the hauntings?
I mean, just the torment here, you know, just the death. I mean, this place was just hell on earth. This was ranked as the 3rd most violent prison in the U.S.
The 3rd?
Whoa!
What's the first?
His name was Blood Alley.
Blood Alley.
Given to it by the Department of Corrections.
They called this place Blood Alley. Top 3 most violent. Wow, that's really intense.
Because, correct me if I'm wrong, but some of the guards would even go as far as like torturing the inmates here too, with like waterboarding and like whipping and stuff. And
absolutely.
1885 to 1887.
Sick.
When Warden Peck was here. That's back when they were still building the prison. When they were doing the waterboarding, kicking Jenny, the shoe fly, and all that, some of the inmates were actually dying from this.
Wait, what's kicking Jenny and shoe fly?
The shoe fly basically was waterboarding. Kicking Jenny was a device where they would take the inmate, remove his shirt, lay him over the, looked like an incline bench in a free weight room, except it was more of an arc, and then he would shackle his feet, shackle his arms down to the point where the arms were almost dislocated at the shoulders.
And whip him?
Then the warden himself, Warden Peck, would take a whip, soak it in water, roll it in sand.
Ooh!
Individual until he was tired. There was reports of the inmates who survived would carry those wounds for up to a year after. So many of them died from blood loss and whatnot. This blew us away when we found this out. All the inmates who died from this were reportedly buried in the prison walls.
In the
Those
walls?
are the ones that are not documented.
Oh my god.
So that center wall, remember that little, we walked into the Shadow Man hallway?
Yeah.
That's the original south wall, and all the way up here is the old half of the facility. According to documentation in the Cincinnati Enquirer, November 30th, 1886, there are inmates still buried in and under
because they had to like hide the.
Yeah, they're not gonna report it, you know. So.
Yo, this is fucked up.
Big underline of documented deaths.
This might be a stupid question, but like, how did the warden get away with that?
Well, they used to be allowed to punish them. When it became outlaw, he would say, "Well, we can't remove this kicking."
He's got that badge, yeah.
Hold it into the floor. So it was like, okay, they took him at his word.
This is actually where the death house used to stand.
He had the badge, he had the bigger word.
1967, they tore it out because 1965.
I'm the warden.
They abolished the death penalty here in West
Didn't
Virginia,
happen.
So no longer had a purpose for it.
Dang, so people used to just die right here.
Exactly.
That's creepy.
I'm sure that warden had a good talk with God after he did all that shit.
Jeez, dude, I had no idea. There was a lot of sketchy shit going on.
Dude, yeah, it's not just like prisoner on prisoner stuff. It's like a lot of guards just demented shit.
And the fact that they had to hide the bodies in the walls was just like their way to cover their asses.
Dude,
they didn't tell me
Oh yeah, because they could find the wounds.
Like the owner of the prison is killing people inside these walls.
No wonder all the inmates.
He looked just like the warden from Shawshank Redemption.
We're talking about cops, which are people that are supposed to protect our society.
Dude, the fact that
the owner was worse than the prisoners. He probably killed more people than the prisoners themselves.
That's like a bigger crime than probably half the inmates committed.
Prison is to keep bad people off the streets, but it's also supposed to be like some kind of rehabilitation. You're supposed to help these people and like make them choose a better life.
Yeah.
And instead they're in here getting tortured and killed. And
This place is for sure fucked up.
And you know what's really sad about that? The public didn't know. This was all secret.
Until now. Just kidding.
Let's talk
He
about
looked just like the warden from Shawshank
Out of
Redemption,
all
I
the
swear.
violent
That picture?
prisoners that were here, the worst of the worst were kept in this one area. Now, one of the most famous prisoners here is Red Snyder. He was arrested because his little sister was a
Red?
boy, and he
Speaking
was
of
like, "I'm
Shawshank."
gonna go get that neighbor boy. He grabbed like a shotgun as if he was gonna go kill him. His dad tried to stop him, and he shot his own father square in the face. Then when he got to his sister's boyfriend's house, the dad was obviously like, yo, you can't come in here with a shotgun, and he blew his head off too. Like, this dude did not have any remorse, just blew two people's heads off and then ran away from the cops. He came in here and was extremely feared. Everyone was like, oh God, this dude, do not mess with him. In fact, you know how we were saying that there was prison riots? Sometimes if the prisoners were snitching, they would get killed by other prisoners. Red Snyder is the guy that was ordering people to get killed if they said anything to the guards. So he was ruthless.
If you guys have seen any like prison movies out there, like
The head
he
honcho.
was the bully prison guy.
Because of
Yeah,
that
the head
prison
honcho.
riot, he was moved into the North Hall.
So after all that happened, he was living in the North Hall for years and years and years, and was actually known to be part of this thing called the Aryan Brotherhood.
Oh
One day,
my
his
gosh.
best friend came into his cell and got a little shank that he made out of metal scraps and stabbed him between 15 and 37 times.
Imagine your best friend you think you can trust in the prison is the guy who kills you. Whoa.
But what's funny is even if this guy was seen as a very scary, like intimidating dude, he was actually super into soap operas. And he always watched a specific one called A Day in Our Lives. So maybe
My
we
mom
can
used to
use
watch
as, like, a
that.
trigger thing.
My
Red
mom
Snyder is known
watched
to
that show
actually
all
be
the
one of
time.
The most active ghost, maybe the most active ghost in this entire prison. And there was actually a paranormal investigator named Maggie who reported that she walked by his cell and heard in his raspy old voice, "Morning, Mag," as he was like
Really?
walking by. Yeah, isn't that scary?
It's weird.
This whole thing just cracked when you said that.
This was for the most violent inmates in the whole state.
This is the North Hall.
Look at that
most violent
door.
area? Okay.
Look how
These guys
thick
were in
that
this
door
cell
is.
22.5 hours a day.
So is it kind of like isolation almost?
Pretty much. Exactly. Yeah, pretty much.
this was the worst of the worst, huh?
Right here, yeah.
This cell right here is pretty notorious. This was home to Red Snyder.
This is Red Snyder's cell? Oh my god.
Let's go.
And there, dude, there's the, how do you pronounce this? This is the Aryan?
Aryan brother.
Aryan Brotherhood. Wow.
Yo, cigarettes. Trigger objects.
He was the leader of the Aryan Brotherhood here, right?
Yes, he was.
He's the last one. Like, this is the last cell.
37 times he was stabbed in that cell by a guy that he had thought was his good friend, a guy named Rusty Lassiter. I was told that the last time Rusty stabbed Red was right here. He actually passed away below his bunk, and I also had met a nurse who worked at the ER when they received him there. She told me that they tried to do an open heart massage on him. At that point, he had lost so much blood. Very, very gruesome murder.
And was there any like motive for his best friend to kill him?
Yes, it's kind of a long story, but basically it was inner politics within the gang. Rusty was the punk or the boy to another high-ranking gang member of the Aryan Brotherhood, the AB. Named
Okay.
Elijah Blue Sarton. Being Elijah's boy,
Elijah
he
Blue.
He wanted to in here, and Elijah. And
The opposite of
had some
Red?
issues we understand. Elijah felt he could do a better job, I guess, running the gang. He gave his boy Rusty the order to take his friend Red out because Red and Rusty were the only two guys in this particular area that were allowed to go on the yard together for about 6 years. So it was perfect. He knew that he had access to him every day, and if Rusty didn't do what he had to do and take care of Red, then
he would have died probably. Shoot.
So messed up. Like,
What a horrible way to live.
choose between your life or your best friend's life.
Yeah.
That's just how it is in prison.
I don't like standing right here.
Dude, he died right underneath this bunk, man.
Me, I'm just chilling here, hanging out, and you from the other gang just comes in and just shakes me 37 times.
37, that's a lot of times.
It's a lot of times, yeah.
To the face. All love. It's all love.
Wow.
in January of 2012, I came up here one night and I seen a solid black shadow step out of cell 17 sideways. It actually blocked the light out for my flashlight from going any further. And I stood at the other end of the cell block, probably 5 or 6 seconds staring this thing down because I was racking my brain. I thought, what the hell am I going to do? I don't want to I don't want to turn my back on it.
Oh,
I didn't
man.
Keep walking towards it. The moments later, I decided to walk out backwards. And the entire time I walked out backwards around the corner at the other end, that thing was still standing there at cell 17 watching me.
Wow.
Screw that.
Could have been read. Interesting that it was at least up in this area.
So much stuff happens up here in North Hall. Sometimes it's really hard to try to isolate who you think you're communicating with.
And Red Snyder was like very feared, right? Like nobody messed with him because he kind of called the shots in the prison.
There was an officer I talked to, Officer Eddie Littell, and he said those are the type of people, whether you liked them or you hated them, you respected them. Because as soon as you didn't respect them, you're pretty much a dead man.
Jeez. Oh my god.
And you gotta think, these
horrifying.
These guys in here have nothing but time. And it's not like you're going anywhere.
Yeah, true.
Dude, don't you have the
17?
I have 17 tattooed on my arm.
It came up in the Bel Air house and then now here, like back-to-back nights. The 17 is like the prominent number.
Check out the graffiti there too for some
graffiti.
Oh, it's got the pentagram. This is the one. Yo! I forgot about this.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
Literally like a devil.
Yo, sick art though. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just cool.
So the devil resides in this cell.
All right, Zach Bagans.
Damn, you gotta wash your hands over your shitter.
Yeah, what if you're still smelling it? You're like, oh god.
That's a perfect method. Yo.
You can wash your hands while you're continuing your shit.
The bizarre thing about that, the guy that lived in there, his name was Kenny. He tried to sue West Virginia for almost 2 years, trying to be allowed permission once a month to have a black hooded robe, a dark room, a chalice, and a sword and a chicken to sacrifice to Satan.
What?
He was one of
Wow.
the big time Satan worshippers here, yeah.
Big time. You mean there's multiple Satan worshippers here?
A former correctional officer, he estimated around 10% of the guys here were worshipers. And the weird thing about
10%.
Wow.
10% of inmates
They were true
Satan worshippers.
I wonder if that had anything to do with making this place as haunted as it is. They were like probably opening portals in their cells.
Yeah. No wonder you saw a shadow man right there. What?
Dude, this place is scary.
Amazing. This just keeps getting crazier and crazier.
Yeah.
Walk around.
And who knows? I mean, about the shit that you will never know about, you know?
You know what's weird? What if that, because you're using it as like a trigger object, what if like a spirit of an inmate or something sees you holding that and like...
Do you think they would be feared?
No, they would probably be scared of you.
They might like not like it.
Well, if that one doesn't work, this one's from North Hall.
Oh God! Wait,
Y'all can
what?
hold on to that for the night if you would like to use it.
Oh my god.
That was
You can
made
have
in.
that one. All right. All right.
That's
Seth,
like a ruler, dude.
We'll see who makes it.
Sharpened ruler.
Comment down below who you guys you think. Ooh, fuck. Comment down below who you think would win.
Yeah, the guy that's related to an axe murderer, or me, band nerd from Kansas. Make your choice wisely.
That right there was these guys' shower.
Right here?
4 men showered at
Think about all the
Naked?
That's just how I like it.
rapes and shit happened down there.
There wasn't women in this prison, right?
There was. Until 1947, this was co-ed. At most, they had about 100 ladies here. They done their best to keep them separate from the men best they could. Quick little fun tidbit about that is one of the female inmates here was, in my opinion, probably the most infamous inmate ever here. Her name was Kathleen Maddox, and you may not recognize her name, but I can guarantee you you'll recognize her son's name, Charles Manson.
What? That's why he wanted to be moved to this prison, right?
Exactly. Charles Manson was here in this prison a lot. I think
That's
he was
shocking.
7 to 9 or so visiting his mother. Actually, it was his mother and his uncle Luther. They were both here for some time for armed robbery.
Didn't he write to this prison to ask if he could be transferred here?
He did.
And they kind of just said until hell freezes over, right? Like they said basically fuck off.
Charles Manson.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't get to make
Oh, I
requests.
didn't know his mom was in prison.
Not
too.
him.
That kind of makes sense.
Dude, look at this decay.
Looks like an abandoned building.
This is one of only 2 in the world. We call this the wheel. This is from 1894, and it's basically an old-fashioned revolving door.
Oh, like there's only the one exit, you have to turn them around.
Exactly.
Does it still twist right now?
It still does. Matter of fact, if you don't tell many people.
We're not going to tell anybody.
Oh God.
Oh, snitches get stitches.
No, I very rarely do this, but I think y'all will get a kick out of this.
Hopefully this doesn't get stuck real quick.
Oh, don't say that. Hold on, this is going to be a ride. It's like
I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up.
Except you're going to prison.
Oh, wait. Is this the door to prison? That's not good.
Yes.
Yeah.
This ride got less fun.
Yes, it
as
was.
we kept
That's
taking.
so cool.
Many, many 1,000 guys came through here, probably after the last glimpse of freedom that they had in their life.
That's the
So
front
just
door
think,
right
when you
there.
guys walk through here, just kind of put yourself in a state of mind like you're not going back out.
Yeah, on a serious note, can you really put yourself, like,
Whew.
imagine you did a horrible
Whew.
crime and, like, walk right here knowing you'll never, ever, ever
Some
leave?
people, when they came in here, all they got was something like this. That's it. They never left.
Last step of freedom.
You spin my head right round, right round. Thanks for letting us do that. That was super sick.
Hey, that's right. It's the only prison you can have that much fun in.
Yeah, that was like a little roller coaster. That's like the roller coaster at Worlds of Fun where it goes so fast that you get stuck to the wall.
Yes.
Ah, those are crazy.
Right. At one of the most violent prisons in the world.
The whole.
So now, I'll get y'all acquainted with the darkest area of the prison.
Yep.
Oh god, it's outside?
Yep.
Basically, a literal dungeon. Definitely watch the...
I've seen this place before. Yep. I'm pretty sure ghost hunters came here once.
Solitary confinement. Bro.
I think they have.
Weird.
This area, inmates would have been shackled to the walls by their wrists, sometimes left in almost like a half-standing position.
Yep.
I've heard over a month at a time at times.
A month?
As long as over a month. And like Steve mentioned earlier with the picking Jenny and the shoe fly, we've always been told and we understand a lot of those punishments would take place in a basement area. We speculate that would have been in this general area here.
That would make sense so nobody could hear him.
So in modern times, this was repurposed into a boiler room and like a maintenance area that lived down here. His name was R.D. Wall, Robert Daniel Wall.
Oh, I remember reading about him.
Now let's talk about inmate 44670 RD Wall. Now this guy was actually a pretty nice guy in prison, you know? He was obviously a bad guy because he was in prison, don't get me wrong. But like he made friends with the guards because the guards would actually allow you to work in the prison. And so he was a janitor or a maintenance man and was in cahoots with the guards because he was just doing a good job all the time.
This was actually his room. Now, the problem with RD was, it wasn't just that he would cut the grass, take care of the boilers, stuff like that, but amongst the inmate population here, they considered him the warden's favorite snitch. And of course, you know,
he was like
Snitches get stitches.
Type thing.
Yep.
Got it.
Get ditches in the prison.
and that's essentially what happened. Two inmates, a guy that used to be very good friends with RD, Charlie Plants, and his new friend Billy Cremines. They came down here around midnight, slipped in on RD somehow. My guess, they probably had a key because they had been friends for a while. Anyway, they go into RD's room. At the time, he is in the far back corner using the restroom. They started attacking him. When he was found, he had the tips of his fingers cut off. Supposedly, he got up, tried to escape from Billy and Charlie. They got him back down in the middle of the floor. He was brutally murdered in here. Around 6 in the morning, he missed the morning count. The COs came down here looking for RD. They found him right in the middle of the floor in there, and his head was hanging on by about that much.
Oh my god.
What's up with friends killing friends here? Not only killing, but decapitating.
This friendship only goes so far.
Well, sorry, Colby.
Wait, why me? What? Oh yeah, I have a camera though.
Now he is actually one of the earliest ghosts recorded here. He is seen on his trip down to
That's
the
horrible.
basement into this bathroom. A lot of people report seeing a headless janitor man in like overall working clothes. Hopefully maybe we can get in contact with him because he seems like he was killed.
It sounds like he was just trying to make a life out of not having a life, and he got fucked over for it. But if he was a snitch,
For every time I've seen men or women.
it's a scary life.
Usually women tend to get touched around their face, neck, hair. But guys, you'll have like pressure or sensation on your arm or your side.
Oh my god.
Very common down here.
The only thing I'm confused about is if R.D. Wall was like buddy with the guards and stuff, why was he kept down in the worst place ever?
Well, that's a good point. You know, in those days, they had a little bit of electricity and lights in here. It was cleaned up, I think, a little bit better than it was when it was solitary. Because supposedly when it was solitary, you couldn't take a step anywhere in here. You'd be crunching on roaches, insects, vermin like that. He had, it looks like an old fireplace in his room. He had nice circular tile. And my personal opinion, who knows if RD was really a snitch or not, just the fact that he was considered a snitch was bad enough. You know, when the inmates seen the room he was living in, they thought, surely, I mean, it's better than a 5x7, so he had to have been doing favors.
They're jealous.
for somebody.
Let's check it out. This entire thing was this room?
Yes.
Oh, no wonder. Okay.
It's a mansion compared to those.
Like you said, it's better than a 5x7.
Yeah, oh, yeah. That's bigger than my room.
He was taking a shake right over here?
Yes, he was. Yes, sir, he was. He was actually back in here, where that chair is, ironically. That's where the attack initially started. And when he was found, he's back just behind where Seth is there.
That's scary that he tried to like run away but couldn't.
That is scary.
Oh my god.
I don't know what he was in there for, but
Whoa.
That's crazy, man.
When it's
dark.
This is what like you would see in solitary. I mean, pretty much, especially at nighttime.
I was just trying to look.
No windows, they're all filled in.
But when it was solitary, they would be standing up for days on end, and it was this black, and you couldn't even step because there was just roaches around you.
That's horrible.
I would rather just die, at that point. Like, what's the point?
Rats probably crawling up you and stuff too.
Yeah.
Oh, sure. Well, imagine, I mean, because they're shackled by their wrists, so you think about all the roaches crawling up.
Oh my god.
And getting on your face, and all you can do is this.
Yeah.
Or just shake your head.
Oh my god.
A lot of guys went crazy down here. Some guys went blind down here.
Think of how bad it's going to hurt whenever they do take you off the wall and your muscles finally stretch down this way after being held up for that long.
Oh, that'd be so painful. What's crazy to me is that if you're friends with the guards, then the inmates will kill you. But if you're friends with the inmates, then the guards probably hate you. And like if you're part of a gang with the inmates, then other gangs will probably kill you, or the guards will torture you.
There's no winning. There's no winning.
Yeah.
No winning.
That's it.
Nope.
So apparently this is the most active place of the entire prison. It's the medical place, the infirmary.
So obviously, as you can imagine,
A lot of people died.
In the hospital, you had a lot of passing of life up here. This was the emergency room.
Let's say Red got stabbed 37 times, he'd come here.
Good chance. Yeah, if that happened to an inmate. The spirits up here seem to be a little more like confrontational in your face. You'll get a lot of knocking, banging, door slamming, disembodied voices. It's freaking crazy.
Really?
This part.
Whoa! Look. Oh my god, guys.
Ooh.
It's like an old machine too.
Oh, dude, they got the whole control panel right here still. Like all the buttons and everything.
No way. Yo. You're just looking through here. This is intense. Oh god!
Psych ward. Ooh.
Crossed over one door. They kept the psychos next to the sick people.
They did.
That's so weird to me. I don't know how they would just be okay with doing that. What if one of them got loose and just like started killing everybody?
The two most violent areas in the penitentiary was North Hall and the psych unit. In terms of attacks on officers, it was very common up here. A lot of nasty stories.
Oh, yeah.
Up here. And not just the things.
Little doubt.
The things that inmates would do to themselves. They had an inmate. I'll tell you briefly. A guy named John Devon. He, I believe, was a murderer.
One heck of a
He was here
name.
One day, he was in North Hall, and he cut his throat in his cell. He tried to scream. Couldn't really scream because he had severed his vocal cord. They sent him down to the former state hospital. After a little bit of evaluation at Weston, they transfer him back to the pen. He's brought immediately back to the psych unit up here. He asked a nurse when he returned for 2 pencils. I think he used the ruse that he was wanting to draw something. As soon as he got the 2 pencils in his hand, both of them went into his eyes.
Oh my god.
Wow. Jeez.
Oh, and I just look over here and there's just death scratched into the glass.
That's horrifying. Did he die from that?
Believe it or not, he survived. From what I was
Whoa!
told was when it went in, he jerked or done some kind of movement. But when he done that, it actually removed one of his eyeballs and actually rested right around here.
Whoa! Whoa!
Dude.
In an event of bad weather, these guys would come
Whoa.
off the yard and they would go into their indoor recreation room, which is down here, and it's the Sugar Shack.
The Sugar Shack.
Sugar Shack.
Oh, I wonder why.
Such a nice, happy place.
Sounds pretty sweet.
So
Sugar
the
Shack.
Sugar Shack. Yeah, it has a great old jolly name, but the things that happen within those walls, horrifying to say the least. Basically what happened is if the weather was too bad for people to go outside, they would cram all the prisoners in this one area. This was known to have a bunch of gambling, fighting, murder, and even between prisoners.
So obviously this was just a tiny room where a lot of trauma was caused, and that's why paranormal investigators say this is one of the hot spots of the prison. People report feeling cold touches in there, whispers, and then hearing voices, so I think that'll be a really good place for us to investigate. MTV actually came in there and drew a big painting of the Shadow Man just to make it creepier.
Oh god.
That's cool.
Haunted peanut butter.
Haunted Sugar Shack peanut butter, and it's creamy. Better
Just
than
how
chunky.
you like it, dude. No chunky. Just get that
Anybody
cream.
out there like chunky? Dislike the video.
Whoa, it's warmer in here.
I actually really dig paintings and murals in here. It's like
Yeah, this is kind of awesome.
They had different color light bulbs in here, pool tables, ping pong tables, couches, arcade games, bowling machines.
it sounds
dope.
They had it great.
If you went over there, you're screwed. But like around here, like eating good meals and rec rooms, that's what
Why not?
Steak dinners and pool in prison.
As long as you don't get stabbed to death, you got arcade games. Oh god.
He's still carrying it, yeah.
Shanks right now.
This area, they would have 50 to 100 guys in here at a time. It was a very dangerous area for the correctional officers to be in, so a lot of times they would just neglect to come in here and supervise the inmates.
Why was it dangerous?
Well, for one,
They could be
columns in here,
jumped.
all the blind spots, And plus, if they were in here, they would have likely been by themselves. They would have been unarmed. So you can imagine the types of things that would go on in an area like this when they know that likely they could get away with anything they wanted to. Hence the name, the Sugar Shack.
What do you mean sugar?
A lot of consensual and non-consensual sex happenings.
That's exactly where I went to when I heard Sugar Shack.
I just had something here right by my ear, so I don't know what that was.
Well, it was just over here that last time we were in here. You entered.
Yeah, it felt like I heard like, oh, just swear to God, just like someone done that.
This is also known as one of the more haunted spots, right?
Yes, a lot of shadow activity. This is also part of our haunted house attraction, in which many actors over the years have reported seeing shadows move through the fog. They think it's a living person, and they get in position to scare them, and then when they realize it's not a real person, of course, freaks them out. Physical contact is also pretty frequent in here, kind of similar to the hole. I can vouch personally that, yeah, there's something in here that likes touching you.
Touch and shadows. Whoa, you good? You too? Yo, what? Dude, no, that wouldn't have been my light. Look, it wouldn't have been my light.
Shit. Shit.
But even if it was, like...
I thought I just saw it like walking towards me, bro.
One of the first places I seen a shadow was actually in this room. When I saw it, was almost the same size of what Polly captured, standing over in that corner.
And we back.
We always say that as long as you can find one of these big hallways, you're close enough for us to hear you scream.
Oh my God!
Wow.
What do you think would be the best way for us to get activity tonight, other than just like the normal ghost equipment?
Definitely the shanks. If anything, that would definitely stir something up. Realizing how the inmates would talk to each other. I mean, not saying to be disrespectful to them like they treated each other sometimes, but just keeping in mind that a lot of these guys were evil in life, and it's probably likely that they're evil in death. So it's hard to say.
And it may not be violent. You know, you might run into an inmate or even an officer that just hasn't talked to someone for a while.
Oh yeah, speaking of not talking to someone in a while, you said no one's investigated here in months, right?
Right. Yeah, you guys are actually the first people in here to investigate. Probably the first people in here to even stay the night since late November.
So they're ready.
Okay.
To talk to people. Well, thank you guys so much.
Okay.
Absolutely.
And if you want to check them out, Paranormal Quest, correct, on Facebook?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Cool.
Check them out.
I'll have to check them out. The investigation.
People like they don't like to see you win, and they want to see you win a
What? We are alone. Western.
Shanks. I got a paper towel.
I don't know who I'm more scared of, actually. First stop, the Sugar Shack.
Sugar Shack, Sugar Shack, Sugar Shack, yeah!
I'd be nervous going in there. I'd be nervous.
about this story in this place. It's so interesting.
Yes. On that note...
That is bizarre. That's really bizarre.
Staring at us the whole time.
Why would they keep scary things in scary places like this? I don't
Dude.
understand.
Oh my...
Crypt Keeper looks like. Some sort of Crypt Keeper.
That's us. What were you fucking eating before?
Let's get out some equipment, see what we can get in contact with. Again, this is just starting the night. Rumor has it that this painting is actually haunted.
Kind of looks like you too.
Oh shit, dude.
Alright, so we got the REM pod. As you guys know, if you've seen our channel before, makes noise if you come close to it. Cat ball, same thing, it's a motion touch. It'll light up as soon as something touches that. We have a special surprise that we'll get to in a bit, but we're just gonna start off slow. And I think it'd be really cool to do what Steve and Jason were talking about and really just put ourselves in the moment.
That was dust. I saw something go by the screen.
Actually happens to us if we just put ourselves in the Sugar Shack 50 years ago.
Alright, so, like you said, maybe just give like... Why is that on?
What is over here, dude? This is going on.
I'm always looking in the background, see shadows or something.
Back and forth. Ooh, I just got chills. Yo, really? Look, I know this is not already happening.
Dude, look, it's going up to yellow.
What is spiking right here? Wait, put it up to the painting. Oh my god! Whoa! What the fuck?
No way. And then look.
Wait, what?
What is giving off that amount of energy? This just stopped.
What?
Wait, whoa!
That just went to yellow.
That was spiking again.
It's look. Okay, so it's completely nothing.
Yeah, completely green.
What was that?
That was a footstep
Down here behind me.
It's yellow.
There's something down here with us right now.
Is that you saying that you want to talk to us?
Okay, that's fucking weird.
I want to see if they can see that. Can you guys see that? Yes.
That's super weird.
It was yellow in that exact spot, and now it's not.
I can't explain that. No, I thought that might have just been
The footsteps were really loud. Yeah.
Yeah,
me too. It was only haunted.
If there's someone with us, can you step away from this REM pod real quick? Can you just come over next to us?
If there's somebody here with us, can you make...
I got kind of a weird, like, I'm being watched. The camera will hear the footsteps that we caught right behind me. Footsteps? This thing going off on the painting and then not? Check it again. Went up a little bit.
We'd love to actually talk to you, get to know you. If you like that we're here, and you want to continue talking with us, can you make this light go back off?
You don't even have to touch it. If you just want to go up close to it, it will make that noise again. It will just let us know that you're here with us.
Did somebody just come into the sugar shack?
You can come over here and talk to us.
This is
This is all stone. It's not gonna randomly creak like other places. All
No.
concrete, all stone. So if anything's cracking,
flashlight just turned on.
oh my god!
Flashlight just turned on.
I don't know if I got that. Like,
You did.
turning on, but that's on, obviously.
You did,
Thank you
barely.
so much. Dude, they're using all of our equipment, everything. We could try seeing if it spells out its name. We brought a different device. We're getting so much activity. This is perfect.
Yeah, you really
This
is.
has been chilling the entire time. I was going up to...
It's like, what? How do you explain that? How do you explain the REM pod? It's not going off at all. Well, we're getting so much activity. Yo! Oh, and the flashlight! Yo, come on. It is pointing right over there. I say we set this thing up right now.
Dude, that thing is full!
Yo, oh my god, look at this. Holy shit. Yo, it's time.
Okay, yellow.
It's time. Everything just turned off too. And that turned, oh my god. Guys, this is incredible. Thank you so much. Let's start this up right now.
The planchette.
I don't think I've ever seen this before.
The planchette.
Really? I'm interested to see. We're using an actual prisoner shiv to open up this thing of paranormal investigation.
Who knows if it's actually going to work?
The flashlight's on. Oh my god.
I just put it down.
Will you please continue talking with us on this new device? If you can come over here, can you turn that flashlight off? 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, it's like flickering. Like it's about to.
Yeah, all you need to do is tap it.
Oh.
Turn a little
Oh,
You got it.
There it is. Oh my god.
Wow.
Thank you so much. Come talk to us using this device. We had this custom made for this particular video, but this is called an automatic writing Ouija board.
Now we said we would never play the Ouija board again, but technically we're not playing on a board. So we think it's okay.
So
Yeah,
this is
it's
made
still
by
the same concept.
What we're doing is we're gonna play it as if we were doing the Ouija board. Now, however, we put in a writing utensil right here, close our eyes, and let the board do what it's doing. Hopefully, whatever that is symbolizes something, spells something out, or gives us some sort of hint as to who we're talking to.
I'm gonna be completely honest, it could just look like a blob or scribble. We've never tried this before.
This is just an experiment that we wanted to try with you guys, and obviously, best case to try.
Why not? Why not, right?
Hopefully this is not actual Ouija board energy. For those of you guys that are new to the channel, a lot of people misconstrue Ouija boards. It is not a random piece of wood that is floating without our control. It is us using our intuition, whatever comes to us, like an empath, that we move it, and hopefully that spells out something. It's 50-50.
Do you feel weird holding this thing?
I had a slight headache.
My hands feel weird.
If there's anybody out there that wants to talk to us, you can use this Ouija board to give us any
Fuck
sort of
that.
hint or sign of who you are.
If that's you, please come forward.
Dude.
You can write whatever you want.
I feel like it's like ripping the paper.
Dude, it's like it's being pushed in.
What does that say?
I think it's just a line right now.
It looks like just, yeah, a curved line. I'm just following my intuition
Yeah.
and where it feels like it's going.
What the fuck was that?
I didn't hear that.
I can't believe how much we're here.
Right behind us.
Is there something you want to tell us or show us?
Is that you?
No,
I'm off the table.
I'm off the table as well. The table's literally shaking.
Wait, so let's pause and see this.
Is that a 3?
That's a fucking
A 3 or a B?
That's a 3.
I take that as a 3.
1, 2, 3. It was already trying to do a 3 earlier, and then we didn't get it. I don't know if that comes off on camera, but like it's literally like a circle, like boom, boom, boom. How would we have known that?
That's like the Trinity too.
Oh my god, I didn't realize that.
I was just thinking 3 of us.
I know you guys are not going to believe that at all. Swear on life, we didn't
Well.
know this at all beforehand. You
No,
didn't even know what this was
No,
5 minutes ago.
They just brought 2 pieces of rolled paper, and I was like, okay.
And why would we say 3? It has nothing to do with anything.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm not even like trying to hype it up for camera. This makes me feel weird.
You should ask the question. Maybe we'll respond to you best.
Are you talking about the 3 of us? What does the 3 mean?
This is interesting.
Any of these things go off? What if we tried doing...
Well,
Alright, this is gonna be our last try, guys.
Don't know if it's real. Might not be. But just the coincidence of getting something right off the bat is really cool. We invite you to talk to us through here. You can draw, give us any sort of hint.
Yeah. Rep, yeah.
Please tell us what the 3 means.
Dude, I'm just moving with you guys. I
yeah,
have no idea what's going on.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel whatever this is, man.
Those lines connected.
They did.
How
Oh my
Those
God.
lines like perfectly connected.
Whoever this is like actually trying to draw a picture right now. Oh, I hope this doesn't fall off.
I have no idea what that could be.
this is weird.
Is that it?
Oh my god, that's fucking perfect.
Is that a shoe? Is that a shoe?
Oh, it could be.
It's almost like a crib or something like that.
Or a coffin.
Maybe that's a stretch. Guys, you let us know what you think in the comments down below.
My thing is, how did it connect perfectly like that? I know, like, one of us was maybe looking, but it stopped right there. We couldn't see
That is
where it
interesting. I'm trying
stopped.
to.
What this actually means, I think the only, like, solid thing we got was the 3. All I know is something is definitely here.
Maybe
Whether
it'll
or not-
make more sense in the future.
All right, well, thank you for talking with
They
us.
might.
We're going to continue on. Feel free to come with us, talk to us in other parts of the prison.
You cannot follow us home, but if you want to come along tonight, feel free.
Next stop, what Jason said.
Them footsteps are common down there.
In the entire prison, the infirmary.
The infirmary.
Halls, North Hall. This was the Shadow Man hallway.
Oh my, yes.
Can we get the thermal?
Look how clear that is.
Hold the power on.
Whoa.
There's footsteps down there.
Something just. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? You know what? That's the door going. Let's get closer. Again, guys, these are all closed windows. It's not windy. This is not.
Run. Dude, I would charge down that hallway.
What is it?
The fuck is that? I think that's the door swinging open and closed. Is there anything on that thermal?
That's questionable. That's creepy. I would charge it. All right.
Scariest fucking thing I've ever heard.
I'm coming down.
What is happening? Let's keep going.
Don't breathe like that. I just thought that was.
That seemed like it was farther away.
That door right there.
No, I'm just right there.
Whoa.
What the fuck is happening? This whole thing is shaking. Dude, it is like so unbelievably cold in here compared to like anywhere else.
The sugar shadows. Bro, it's getting closer.
Hello?
It's like right above us now.
If you show you're scared, it's gonna take advantage of that, dude. It's gonna take advantage of that.
Hello?
Dude, it stopped as soon as we got here.
It might just be coincidence. It could be. Either way, that was horrifying. Let's get to this infirmary.
But it would have kept going if it was
Psych ward
coincidence.
over here that wants to talk to us.
You know?
I'll leave this door open for you.
It would have kept going. It
If
would.
you'd like to communicate with us, just walk through this door, and we'll be in the infirmary.
That was weird.
Mm-hmm.
Holy fuck. That's not the window, though.
No, it's not even shaking.
Made it back to the main section, the infirmary, x-ray table.
I don't know if you felt this too, but it got so much colder as soon as we came in here.
Oh my god, yes.
All right, so we got the REM pod set up. We're gonna be using the Ovulus. Oh! Immediately.
Hello?
Yeah.
Is that you wanted to talk to us? Did you follow us up here?
You see anything on there?
So you want to talk to us?
Can you make that go off one more time?
There it is.
Yo! Did you follow us from the Sugar Shack? If you did, can you make that light up again? They followed us from the Sugar Shack.
Music box is going on.
For the people that don't know, the Ovulus is basically like a spirit box, but without the static. So it'll take words that it hears from the frequencies and just display them on the screen right here.
Okay.
Are you still here with us from downstairs? Did you follow us here into the x-ray machine?
Whoa! Whoa! No way!
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, thanks for answering us.
Did you come up here to tell us something?
Edison. Often.
If you like that we're here in your penitentiary, make that REM pod go back off. We'll give us a sign with our other equipment.
Okay.
Yo. What just stepped in front?
It's giving you another sign like we asked.
Thank you. Yo, we want to communicate with you.
You don't have to be afraid of us. Can you please step away from that music box?
Malicious. West Virginia State Penitentiary.
Oh my god.
Malicious. I'm gonna see if it's like mountain hell.
The mound outside.
Moundsville.
Yes.
Hell.
Whoa.
This is crazy.
Oh
my god.
Yeah.
To confirm, yes.
I just want to make sure it's not like a piece of dust or something.
Oh my god.
What the fuck was that?
We would love to talk to you. We want to hear about your life. We know you were mistreated here.
I had stood in front of the door.
How was life living in the penitentiary? Did you hate it here?
It's back.
Don't be afraid. You can come in.
It might be a guard or a nurse.
Stay. It doesn't want us to leave.
You want us to stay?
The spirits that stay here are trapped.
Yes.
They're trying to keep us here.
Band might have broke.
Secret devil!
What was that say?
Divided.
Divided like the Aryan Brotherhood. Secret devil dude.
And look, as soon as that happened, I mean, you could obviously see the light, but the band was just broken. He's freaking out now. Suggest you finish.
If you want to talk to us, can you please step away from the music box?
I don't get it. We'll turn it on. Won't do anything for so long, and then something stands in front of it.
Yep, and then just won't turn off. Aren't we right above the North Hall, which has all the Satanists and like the pentagrams and stuff?
You're right. We were just in the North Hall area. Oh.
I can't believe this. Everything is working.
Let me recalibrate one more time, see if it happens again. I calibrated that 3 times.
And it just goes right back off.
Who are you?
Difficult. Yank?
Yo! Dude, duh. We're in the x-ray room. Like, if anything bad were to happen...
Try religion.
It's like almost telling us maybe to turn to God.
Last chance. If you want to tell us anything, or if you want to tell us to stay, now's your shot. You want us to stay? No. You want us to leave?
Oh my god, it blinked!
Yeah. Safe.
Are we more safe if we leave?
Safe if we leave.
Maybe this is a warning. I just don't like the fact that something might be staring and like waiting for it.
Yeah. Are you feeling okay?
I'm getting chills and everything right now. Like some weird part of me just wants to go out there in the hallway by myself. I don't know why.
Can you show yourself to Seth?
No, there's voices out here.
Really?
Down this way.
Do run.
Shit's getting heated, I'll tell you that. Music box, okay. It's going off.
So scary.
Yeah, it is.
Is there any obvious sign you can give us that you're here besides our equipment? Don't be afraid to make a noise for us. Tap the window or something. What?
Do you see that?
Yes.
There's a fucking shadow figure.
Wait, what?
Dude, do you see it?
This just said January.
I'm gonna go back to the photo.
Oh my god.
Right there.
Oh my god.
You can even see the legs, dude. There's definitely something there.
That's right where the music box is going off over there. If you actually got a shadow figure and then that stuff is going off, somebody might just be watching us because
I think someone has to be.
nothing answered us really besides maybe this.
Whatever it was standing in the door multiple times.
Just like looking at it.
I don't know if I'd take my thermal off of it. I think I'd be watching it still.
Invite it down with us to the next slide.
Sure. Whoever is over here watching, we invite you to come with
Watch
us.
and see if it
We're
moves,
going
yeah.
Downstairs to solitary confinement. If you'd like to continue our conversation, meet us there.
I would have tried to debunk that Shadow Man. If it's not there anymore, then it was a Shadow Man. But if it's still there and you walked up to it,
The dungeon, aka Solitary Confinement Center, where R.D. Wall came down for his last maintenance job.
So guys, if you're watching this right now, I want to shank you. I want to fucking shank you and your family.
I don't know if I want to. Let's not be part of this goddamn video. Jeez.
I'm just kidding, but if you don't leave a like on this right now, then we're never investigating again and we're gonna go home, okay? Also, while you're down there liking the video, just subscribe. It takes 2 seconds and it's free and it really just helps us and makes us happy.
Subscribe to Seth as well.
I think it's so scary to be in a prison just knowing that your doors might not lock. Like imagine sleeping here each night just knowing that there was murderers that probably have a key to your door.
Jason and Steve said that
Fuck, I
they
wouldn't be
heard
falling
a lot
asleep
of
for one.
voices down here, different sort of paranormal activity. This place is very active. So let's set up who can get contact with RD himself.
We have a flashlight up there, cat ball right here, and we're gonna try to use
all good to
spirit
go.
box as well.
I'm excited to use this actually because we could be talking to somebody specific. The other places we've been to.
Like, what's causing that? Can you step away, please? 3, 2, 1. Thank you.
Can anybody hear me right now?
Good shit. What was that?
No. 20 something.
Hello, does anyone want to talk to us?
It's so faint I can like barely hear it.
Hear me.
Hear me. Were you murdered in this room?
Oh, okay. That's look.
Artie Wall, are you down here with us? Is there any sign you can give us? Any noise? Making our REM pod go off again.
What if we retrace his Whoa! Do you want us to stay here with you? Okay. Okay.
Look how cold it is in there. See his breath.
Here, can you make that REM pod go off? If you're an inhuman spirit. Oh no. Oh no. Secret devil.
Are you the spirit that was trying to warn us about the devil?
We don't like that you said that you might be an inhuman spirit. If you want to talk to us, give us one more sign. If not, we're gonna leave.
Should we try going up to the North Hall then?
I think so. It's like it just left. It answered the question of its inhuman spirit, and then that was the last thing it said.
The final investigation.
It's creepy how it looks like it's like a light outside.
As we were saying, it's like the worst of the worst. Jason was saying he saw some shadow figures right there in front of us.
Into the hallway. Oh my god, look in there.
Oh my god.
I've seen this.
I was gonna say, like, this looks like it says Leonard Skinner. Yeah, Guns N' Roses, Welcome to the Jungle, Stonewall.
So this person was a rock fan?
Maybe, yeah.
The Reaper is watching you. That's what I remember reading.
The Reaper is watching you.
Ain't
life so fucking sweet. Do you think these were prisoners that did this, or
I don't know.
Why must everything die?
This is just weird.
I am not a ghost. Oh, look, it's a person. It's like a shadow man.
That's creepy.
There was actual Satan worshippers who were just chilling in here drawing pentagrams. This is Mr. Red Snyder's cell himself.
I actually have a surprise. Maybe something that could help bring him to light.
His name's Red Snyder, right? You got the name because he always wore a red beanie.
No way.
Maybe we can wear a red beanie and he'll like us more.
You think he'll like your style?
He'll be like, yo, I fuck with red beanies, so now I fuck with you.
Yeah, that's true.
He's gonna think you're imitating him. He's gonna punk your shit.
Yeah, he's gonna be mad.
Yeah, he's gonna be pissed.
I'm hoping for the former. He seems like a nice dude.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was a nice guy.
Hey.
Wait! I have a surprise too.
What? Why are you guys just not telling any of us anything? Everyone's just pulling shit out of nowhere.
What if we play his favorite soap opera as well?
So this Red Snyder guy, he was a menace.
Well, that's one way to get it
He was really
going.
interested in soap operas, specifically called The Days in Our Lives. He's actually
Pulling out so surprise.
so interested in this.
No, fucking
Are you fucking kidding me?
We bought the merch for The Days in Our Lives.
Why does like none of us?
I don't need therapy.
Any of these things?
Ooh.
I think this would be the best single trigger object possible. Plus, we brought shoes.
How don't you dress up, man? Wow.
Does it look good?
Yeah.
You look like you listen to 21 Pilots.
Dude.
Yep. That song, I've heard it thousands of times. The opening.
Does this sound familiar?
We just want to talk. If you want to come out and talk to us about your story, about your life, we'd love to communicate with you. You okay?
Yeah, no, I was just looking down there.
We would love to dance with you. If you want to come over here and dance.
Man, he's probably more annoyed than anything. He's just. They're making fun of me, aren't they?
Spin him around.
What was that? What was that? Yo.
What was that?
I don't know. Okay, should we stop this?
Yeah.
What's up, guys? So we just realized what we just did was kind of loud. What we want to do to get back in the zone is actually split up. I know that's like the worst way to die in every scary movie, but if we all go to our own cell down the North Hall, then we can really just be us, the camera, and see what actually happens. Maybe something will be more likely to interact with us.
I have all the Red Snyder wear on. Cell 17 is connected to you because your tattoo is 17. And then maybe you should take the other end of the hall.
Yeah, I can just go down to the furthest end of the North Hall.
I'll be on this one, he'll be in the middle, you go on the way down. Let's do it. Let's make this fast. I would say let's all meet back up in 10 minutes.
Okay, we're splitting up.
Alright guys, so we're officially splitting up for the most haunted part of the West Virginia State Penitentiary.
I got my shiv just in case.
Shivs. I have trigger objects over here. Good luck, boys.
Here we go.
Good luck, guys.
I think we're going in the same spot for a second.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really awkward.
Cell 17, here we come.
Oh man, why did we do this whole alone shit?
I feel like me and you are.
You can get real good stuff by being alone.
Alone, bro.
What do you? Oh, I'm in this like extra section. This is my worst fear. I have to go into the Red Snyder room. Oh my god. Like, I was just thinking about this. Not only do I have his hat, have his favorite soap opera shirt, I also have a red flashlight, and technically, I am the closest to the Aryan race, which he is part of the Aryan Brotherhood. I think blonde hair, blue eyes, and I think it's some other stuff, whatever. I'm not really too familiar, but I know that.
Going in. Cell 17 is the one with the satanic graffiti. That's pretty awesome. I guess.
Basically, if you were to have a prison wife, you would be probably his type.
Looks like number 2 is the one. We got a scary skull-looking guy right here. You know, I'm gonna take.
I got the blue eyes. I don't have blonde hair.
Shut this if I can. All right. This says "Eat Ops." Oh wow.
We all have one piece of equipment. I got the K2. Prop that up right there if I can. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, that was weird. Whoa, whoa.
All the way to red.
Fucking spiking to red, dude.
You know what? I'm gonna try to close this door. I can't. Okay, I'm just gonna put this right here. If you want to talk, can you please turn Red Snyder, can you turn off that flashlight?
Even though this was a prison and there was like massive metal walls and stuff like that, you can still hear like most noises outside, which is really creepy. I brought a blue flashlight, so that's set. My bed's about to fall off. Like, I'm not gonna be surprised if I just collapse here in 2 seconds. The point of this is to just center ourselves again and really put ourselves in the zone. So I'm gonna take a second just to breathe and focus.
Makes perfect sense. I'd be a bit nervous. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Whoa.
What?
The K2 is spiking to red right in front of me, dude.
Oh, fuck. You feel anything?
Scared.
He's hearing something.
Red Snyder, I just want to communicate with you. I want to sympathize with this insane prison experience. I know you're not the best man, but getting killed by your best friend is still rough. If you want to talk, feel free to make some kind of sound or turn on this flashlight.
We're here to...
No, nothing from Red yet.
I try not to judge people based on religion and stuff like that. Maybe just because you were in prison doesn't mean you were a bad person either.
If there's any
A lot of people who knows how many people were there and innocent.
wants to make yourself known, it's just me. Obviously,
Falsely
I'm filming
accused.
this, just want to show your existence. So if you're not afraid to show yourself to the world, now would be a great time. Why don't you come sit next to me and we can have a conversation for a second?
If he does that, that thing will fucking collapse.
I'm gonna try going in the dark. If anyone from Red Snyder's gang is here and wants to talk, let me know. Just want to communicate.
Are you still here? Haven't seen K2 go off in a little bit, and I haven't heard any noises.
There he goes.
Okay, he's still here.
Does this mean that you want to talk to me? Red Snyder, is that you?
Maybe it's his little fucking buddy
I gotta shoot
who
it.
shanked him.
If you need this for protection, I'm down to give it to you. Let me know if you want it. Just turn on this light right next to me. Right way to let me know.
If this was a prisoner, can you turn it back off? If this was a guard, someone who worked at the prison, can you turn that back off?
Do you like that I'm in your cell?
Hmm.
Do you want me to leave your cell? I feel like it's only going off when it is trying to respond to the question that I'm asking, so that kind of scares the shit out of me.
If you are an inhuman spirit, can you turn that flashlight?
Ah, yep.
Yo. Guys.
Yo, are you guys good?
Colby, come here. I was just sitting there talking the entire time or whatever. Nothing's going off, nothing going off. I was like, yo, Red, is this you? Nothing. Prisoner, is this you? Nothing. Worker, is this you? Nothing. And then I say, is this an inhuman spirit? Flashlight. The only response. The entire time. I'm not saying it's 100% fact or proven or anything. I'm just saying, what are the odds that 2 times the only thing that's responding is inhuman spirit?
Yeah.
Or a devil or something like that.
Just a negative
Or it's Sally. Or it's Sally. You know?
I mean, to be honest, in my cell, nothing really happened.
K2 doesn't really ever go off, and it was spiking to red the entire time I was in there.
Was the flashlight off when you left?
Yeah.
It's on.
Oh shit. No! Oh my god.
You know, Jason was saying that each cell is like a different rental property or something like that?
Yes.
That means people were spending so much time in their individual cells doing who knows what, that each cell has its own vibe. Like, each cell has its own negative or positive energy.
For sure. I don't know how much longer we want to stay if this is like some sort of devilish stuff and not like prisoner stuff.
I mean, dude, we technically only have 45 minutes. If it were up to me, I would say let's try the Estes method because it didn't work.
I was sitting there thinking that. Why not try the Estes? That's you get a lot of good stuff.
I want to be in the middle of Red Snyder's and this one because it seems like the one you were just in right here is one of the most active.
Estes method to normally get some good shit.
Flashlights, geophone, which is basically EMF and temperature, and then we put a RIM pod in Red Snyder's cell over there. You guys ready? Tie him up.
I'll do it.
Tie.
Already.
Right when I said you want to go under. Red Snyder, if you're in the cell, we're about to try to communicate. If you want to come over here.
Oh! That means he went from over there to over here. Let's do it, let's do it.
Hi there.
Hello. It's good to talk to you.
Real good.
No way! Flashlight just went on. Holy shit.
Who is this? Can you tell us your name?
Kansas.
Do you recognize us?
How do you know we're from Kansas?
Light went on.
Is that you turning on the flashlights?
Oh my god, there has to be more than one.
I said Kansas, like he knew where we're from.
Or where he's from. The Sally house.
Money.
Are you connected? Free?
Free. That's what they said. They would always say free. Are we talking to an inmate right now? Maybe we're talking to the negative energy.
Maybe an inmate that is worshiping Satan?
Hi.
Hi, yeah, we want to talk to you. Can you tell us your name? My name is Sam. This is Colby and Seth.
Shut up.
Holy shit.
Dude, they both turned on.
You know what you say right there? Why don't you make me?
You don't want to talk to us, and we'll get out of your hair in a second, but can you at least tell us what cell you stayed in while you were here?
Can you give us a number?
Prison.
In the North Hall, did you stay here?
There. Okay.
Send.
You were sent to the North.
10.
10. Sent?
2 and 10. Sam is going over there right
11.
now. Sam, it just said you look.
No way. Guess what? 10.
Me! Is it me?
When I said
I'm
10,
not a ghost.
Just turned on to Wiggle. I would stay there for 2 seconds.
It's the ghost.
The only graffiti in 10 is this outline of a shadow man. No fucking way! I don't want to do this. I'm in here. What do you want?
This is Big Boy.
Are you? This sounds like I'm talking to actually like a demon.
Dude, it literally sounds
It's a
like,
trap.
Yeah, this is the big boy. I'm coming in.
Boy.
What do you want to tell us?
Stand up.
I'm standing right in front of you.
Flashlights are going crazy over here. This thing. 2.
To what? What are you?
Social.
Fuck that, man.
Devil? 2 devils? Yo! Whoa! No. We were already working with one. Like, we already have this fucking, like, attachment or whatever that's from Sally. We're not working with 2. I think we should get him out of this.
Should we be afraid of these attachments?
The music is getting a little bit too much.
Following us?
Yeah.
Bro! No! Seth, do you realize what you just said?
There might be 2 things following us.
Not only do we have this one attachment, but as of tonight, we might have just started a second one.
This number 17 room might actually be.
Do you tell it not to follow you?
You being alone in that room could have started like another attachment. I don't know.
We were trying to learn about this and get better, and I think we just made it worse.
Something could be trying to just scare us too. You never
It
know.
also could, but I don't want to say like, oh, what it could be or what it couldn't be. Whatever it is, could be a second attachment. I don't want to take that risk. We should probably dip.
Well, if there's anything in here that can hear us right now, you do not follow us home. You have no permission.
Stay here. We do not welcome you. Thank you for talking with us, but you must stay here.
You have to stay here. We demand you to stay here. Do not follow
Oh,
us.
fuck. I just got like a weird chest pain. Not even kidding.
Are you good?
Yeah, it feels like a piercing thing now. Alright guys, it is officially midnight. We're outside of the penitentiary. Look how beautiful this place looks. That was one of the better investigations, I think.
Except we found out we might have 2 things attached to
So
us.
actually not a good investigation. It was a scary one.
Hopefully it was just like an inmate or something like that trying to scare us.
But guys, 300,000 likes and we will go to whatever is a more violent prison. And if you guys want to see other adventures that
I don't
we
think
went
you have
on
2
this
demons
trip,
following
go to
you.
Explore Club
I think you might have misunderstood that.
Hope you guys are enjoying
In all
season
honesty,
1
I think they
so
might have
far.
misunderstood
If
that.
you are, subscribe while you're at it. It's just gonna keep getting better and better.
Subscribe to Seth as well.
you.
He might have just got an attachment because of us, so we're trying to pay him back.
Please subscribe.
With that being said, we'll see you guys in the next one. So, adios.
We thought we were done with West Virginia Penitentiary. Really? You're still going, huh? But after we left, Seth made a terrifying realization. Okay.
We're here back at the hotel, getting changed, and what?
I was changing my shirt and I looked in the mirror and
That's like multiple scratches.
That's one? Dude, what? There's all the way up here and down there? Even if you were having an itch or something, there's no way.
it's not like burning or anything. I didn't even realize it was there. I didn't feel anything.
Just all those scratch. What the? That's so creepy.
Yeah.
That's
That
a
was
lot of
completely
scratches.
Just like out of the blue.
Dude.
For sponsoring this video.
So this is called the Fairfield Infirmary, which is a hospital. However, it wasn't just a hospital.
It was virtually a prison for misfits.
A lot of people have said there is a male-dominant figure that is haunting the place.
There's something darker.
It's just really dark up here.
There is a cemetery with over 1,500 bodies.
All that trauma, all that pain, all those unloving spirits are residing. And what better to leave someone up here chained to the wall with handcuffs?
Oh, lovely.
When we leave this, and you guys go back over there, it will follow.
There's no resting in peace here. There's not even an escape in death.
If there's anyone down there, you show yourself.
Did you say yo, Colby? I think you did. Sam and Colby presents. Fairfield Infirmary.
Pull up. Oh my god! Look at the vines on it. I'm already scared. Oh my god, the ice. Ah, is that Steve? Steve? Oh god, that's not Steve. That's not Steve. Yo, sorry. I was
Just some random people.
No.
Are you Colby? No. Do you know how often those guys probably get that though?
Whoa.
Just some random people.
Good to see you. Good to see you. What's going on, man?
I'm Nate. Dylan.
No!
It's just an open. So these two buses right here were actually the ones used the filming of American Horror Story Freak Show. Those were Twisty the Clown's buses.
Anybody out there, American Horror Story? Comment down below.
Twisty the Clown. Oh my god.
That's kind of dope. That's kind of dope. I loved Freak Show. Twisty was one of my favorite characters too.
That's right. I think he's just taking a nap. He should be fine. COVID, dude.
Okay, I swear.
Have you noticed when someone asks you about COVID, how serious you get? Like, I don't got COVID. What are you talking about? Because you don't want no one like thinking you actually have it.
Scary doll again.
Okay, this is way different than I expected.
Yeah, I was not expecting this at all.
Dude, this is freaky.
We at the Fairfield Infirmary tonight, guys.
We are. It's freezing.
Get that
I'm so happy to be in
typical
another fucking abandoned place.
haunted house mirror selfie.
What's up, guys? It's Sam and Colby.
Today we are here at the Fairfield Infirmary with Haunted Nights again, guys. Nate, your mini
Oh yeah,
investigation
I
as
remember
well.
them.
And Lexi, our new friend from Explore Club. Give it up.
Oh, a contest winner. That's cool.
Infirmary, 'cause yeah, like
That's
infirmary
cool.
is like a hospital, but it was used for a lot more than just hospital patients, right?
It was like the county poor farm, or like an almshouse. So anybody in the area that didn't have anywhere else to go, they didn't have any family, or if society didn't want them, they would put here. It was like a working farm. So you would put to work here.
Wow, what?
I heard they even called them like inmates.
Yep, they were referred to as inmates. Yeah. they
Even
were
like the
superintendent.
orphans.
It was more than just a place where they kept people and put them to work, right? There's something darker.
A little darker.
Yeah,
you
like,
could say that.
these people were not wanted in society, so nobody really cared what happened to them. There is a cemetery on the property in the back with over 1,500 bodies.
Yeah, that would do it.
So the entire county would have sent people.
How did they fit that many bodies?
Stack them vertically, so they don't take up as much space.
You mean they're buried standing up? Upside down. Yeah. A lot of people say too, because of the people being buried straight up and down, that
That
they're
is
never laid to rest, and that's
insane.
why they're haunted, because they're not laid to rest.
I don't even know.
They're standing.
Like this.
Dude, it's
Just
like
they walk among us.
rejects, all in.
Yeah. The All American Rejects started their band here.
Lexi.
Oh,
you
shit.
ever been in like a haunted place like this?
No.
Are you nervous?
Yeah.
Freakiest spot though is probably.
I could tell she was a bit nervous. Like she's just looking off on the floor and stuff. She doesn't know where to look. She's just nervous. You could tell.
It's also where the orphans were kept up in that area as well. So in the same area as people being chained.
That sounds like nice ASMR though.
The metal clinking.
Yeah. It's
Dude, you're sick.
Yeah. Lexi, you said you like grew up in a haunted house. Like, are you sensitive at all, or do you feel anything?
I don't know if I'm sensitive, but like I can just tell when something's there. Like in the house I live in now, I can just tell there's like an older woman, but she's not really doing anything. Like she's just there. I work in a nursing home, so I'm not the only one that feels this, but people feel like hands just resting on their shoulders, and then you can like kind of feel like somebody like whispering, blowing air in your ear.
Oh god, that'd be so creepy.
Not being psychic or anything. If you walk into a room, you can just sense when something's there. Like if you walk into a room of people that are alive that don't necessarily like you or don't want you in there. Like, you can feel the tension, you can feel the
Yeah.
awkwardness.
I know that feeling a lot.
Yeah, no one really likes Colby. So
no one likes
The bar. Got called sorority girls last night.
We're in Ohio and no one likes us in the small town. They just look at us and be like, "What are you guys doing?" Oh my God! Look at this.
Dude, my sisters wanted to go to
We are actually
Columbus
going to
when
be
they were in
trapped
Ohio
here
to see them.
tonight. Go! Fuck! Look
And
at
it's
how
just like
beautiful
that.
this place is, guys.
Superintendent used to be able to go up there and see a
The
360
dedication
of the
to some of these
entire
people
property.
are amazing.
Superintendent like beat the inmates
Oh, yeah.
here.
Yeah, they abused them. They were treated like they were nothing.
Oh,
They were
no
treated as
doubt.
if
Back
they
in
were
the day,
nothing,
yeah,
and they were
beat the shit
buried
out
as
of
if they were
inmates
nothing.
and
right here.
He was described as
Why not? You're in
worse
power.
than prison warden.
Yeah.
The fact that like we just went to West Virginia Penitentiary and that warden was awful,
Yep.
and this was probably even worse. Like, oh my God.
He's got nobody to answer to here, so he can kind of do whatever he wants.
But there are 1,200 bodies under us standing up.
Those cement blocks, that's like the edge of the marked cemetery, but there's bodies all over here.
Oh God. So we're probably walking on dead bodies right now?
Most likely. 1935.
100 years ago, dude.
We can't
Most
really see
likely.
because there's ice all over it, but one of these might have a name that says Willie, and he's supposedly haunting this place. Like, he's one of the most active ghosts here.
He's the one that you can see inside the windows, like looking around and peering at you.
That's exciting.
Memory of our dead.
And this basically represents all other 1,500 that aren't those four.
1886. And there's a little frozen dinosaur. Of course. That's sick.
It's probably haunted too.
That's awesome.
Let's get back inside and start
Oh,
the
God.
investigation, eh?
Let's go.
Dude, yeah, but like when we went to Texas and we met one of our fans, dude, the fact that she went out of her way just to come down and meet us was insane.
It
Insane.
was like actual like a piano. It's so cheery.
Oh my God, my nose is icicles.
They didn't hear it.
You didn't hear it? It was a really loud piano sound coming from the building.
I thought it sounded like a recorder, like a woodwind.
No, it was like doo 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 doo.
Yeah, it was like a little song.
I wish I got that on camera, but it was definitely coming from the building. It almost sounded like
I didn't
an
hear
ice
it
cream
myself. The Fairfield hauntings. Okay, we're gonna get into the history.
truck. Forewarning, this story is pretty demented. So this is called the Fairfield Infirmary, which is a hospital. However, it wasn't just a hospital. It had all different walks of life. It ended up becoming a mix between the hospital, a retirement home, an asylum, an orphanage, and a place where if you were kind of homeless or poor, they would just kick you to the curb and keep you here.
Virtually a prison for misfits, for humanity's rejects, as the place was literally called, a poor farm.
And the people that worked here were called the overseers of the poor.
That's horrible.
That was so. That sounded like it was right outside.
There was
the
also
window.
not a car out there.
There was even an article in the Lancaster paper that said that these people that lived here or were kept here were pathetic figures who have no longer any connection with the outside world.
Oh my God.
That's horrible. And the head guy of this place, the superintendent, was actually known to be a really mean dude, and people of the town said that he was like one of the most sadistic guys.
The fact that there are
He
people who
basically
treated
tortured
human
them.
beings like
I
that.
mean, he was the one that put hooks in the attic so he could torture them in the cold by just leaving them chained up there. But get this, they didn't have a place to keep the orphans, and so they kept them in the same room with these people that were chained to the wall.
The nightmares that would cause.
So people that were like mentally ill, that were being tortured, screaming all night long, and you have to live out your adolescence listening to that?
Dude, it's so sad to just like imagine like a young orphan, like an elementary school kid who just is already in so much pain losing his parents and then spending a winter.
Next to those that are shackled, it's just like, what the hell?
Horrible.
Well, how did people let it happen?
Well, they didn't care about the people here.
Yeah, this was for the. They literally posted news.
You see,
articles
that's
making
why I
fun of
can't
people
stand when
that stayed
people
here.
complain about how bad their lives are. Do you realize that
maximum capacity
you
was
could
about
be in a
80
worse
people?
situation?
People would constantly be dying because these living conditions were not ideal, and a lot of the people that were here were either sick, mentally ill already, and people were treated so poorly, not to mention that a lot of people just decided to commit suicide.
And it was like the 1900s, so like every
Oh, the suicide numbers must
all
have been
that
insane.
trauma, all that pain, all those unloving spirits are residing.
I just can't imagine that there's 1,500 people right behind us, all like stacked like this. Like imagine the bones in the backyard.
Well, that's the crazy part. They were trying to buy this building, tear it down to make apartments.
Yeah.
And so when they're looking around the surrounding areas, the ground penetrating radar just started finding body
It
after
just-
body
dude,
after body.
just
And they were
like-
like, wait, there are so many more than we thought.
You would think at least death is the escape.
Yeah.
But dude, there's no resting in peace here. There's not even an escape in death. And that's like what the haunting is it's just permanent, perpetual torture.
One thing that we heard in the Western State Penitentiary video was those who experience
It's scary when you think of it like that.
traumatic and evil lives end up being evil and cause trauma to other people in the afterlife.
Honestly, I think like all those people that didn't get a chance to live like the life they deserve are probably just vengeful like when they're dead, because now they probably have the power to like put their negative feelings on other people.
Oh,
Yep.
man, I ain't about that.
So with all this death and trauma trapped inside these walls, there's obviously a lot of ghost stories. However, there's a couple of places and specific ghosts that we're gonna try to look out for tonight. One of the most famous ghosts is a guy named Willie. Which
Yep.
has one of the only...
Mention him.
Do you think it's big? Do you think it's ghostly? I think it's above average. Oh!
Willie is actually one of the only people with a gravestone out in the cemetery. He is said to haunt the second and third floors, peeping in and out of windows, in and out of hallways.
Alongside Willie, another well-known ghost
Interesting.
is a woman named Jane Householder. So she was an elderly woman that resided here. She was like 73 and sick. She wanted to start a fire. The caretaker said, nah, stay in your bed, woman. Instead, she disobeyed. She went up to the attic. She tried to start a fire to warm up, which seems like a reasonable thing to do unless you're Jane Householder and you're wearing clothes with some accelerant on them, because she started the fire and immediately burst into flames. The way you said it earlier when we were talking about it, just imagine a scream like howling from within a ball of flames.
73-year-old sick woman.
She couldn't have even been strong enough to like help herself. You know?
That's the sad part, and what's even more sad is that didn't kill her instantly. She was alive for 7 more hours.
No,
before
9.
she- 9?
9 hours.
9 more hours this lady was alive, probably just like in pure, literally in this building.
One of the interesting things attributed to Jane Householder in terms of the paranormal is
Yeah, imagine going out like that.
Objects translating or moving on their own, and something I think super interesting that connects to, well, our investigation at the moon tunnels the other day, which is Explore Club, is the smell of lavender.
What's
And I
up
don't
with
understand
that?
this.
Now, one of the scariest places of this entire building is actually the basement, which is a morgue.
No surprise.
Of course. Now, they have 2 freezers down there where children
Basements
will
are
be
always
stored
one of the
in,
scarier
adults
places
will
in
be
haunted
stored
houses.
And
They're dead bodies.
It's the closest place to hell.
And there's actually a hole
In the house,
at
yeah.
the bottom. You can still see it today where all the body fluid would drain into. So we'll get to go see that in a second.
Yeah, I don't want to see that hole.
You know what's disgusting about that hole?
Other than the fluid going down it?
Back in the day when that fluid would go down that drain, and it would actually contaminate local water.
Oh my
And so people around Lancaster would be drinking
Dead people fluid?
Yeah, so again, there is 1,500 dead bodies in the backyard. Imagine
That is
how many
disgusting.
Of those dead bodies had to go to the morgue first to get drained and stuff like that.
And they're just
now,
putting their juices all over my drinking water?
the juices are in all the drinking water.
I knew my IHOP orange juice tasted funny. Fuck you, IHOP.
Damn good pancakes.
So the rumor is about the morgue, something evil is lurking there. Moaning has been
Yeah.
heard, the rattling of chains and stuff has been heard, disembodied voices, and even the feeling of being grabbed or touched.
So like we were saying, the attic, very traumatic place. Most common sighting in the attic is a 7-foot tall shadow figure.
Of course. So the Shadow Man's here too.
A shadow man. I don't know if it's the same thing. But speaking of one of the other
It's obviously
creepy
not the
stories
same thing.
is
You can
a
have
girl
different
named
shadow men.
Susie, a little girl, again, close to Sally.
Sally, Emily Davis, you don't know
Bro,
who
I
Emily
don't
Davis
want to
is.
relive Sally.
Dude, she might be here.
In the Bel Air house, which was a couple investigations
I
ago,
don't want to
we
relive
learned
Sally,
whatever it was, maybe
but you're
in
going
Sally
into
or
one of the
controlling
most
Sally or
haunted
puppeteer
hospitals
could be
in the
traveling
United
through
States.
portals and go to a bunch of other haunted places.
Is this Sally? Yes.
If these little girls aren't the actual spirits and it is something more demonic, imagine if it's just the same demonic figure posing as separate little girls.
You mean it's just the like little girl poltergeist syndicate?
Yes, that travels through portals and tries to fuck with people.
I don't like that.
What we're saying is if these are paranormal hotspots, almost like a train track, just coming in, visiting, and going on to the next, this Susie girl could be whatever was controlling Sally too.
I don't like that.
You know what the scariest
I like
part
that.
about that is though? Susie's appearance. Little girl, brunette hair, blue eyes, blue dress. Just like Sally.
Identical.
You're telling me that demon is not like there's not a demon that's
Very
controlling,
similar.
Like it's just
Yeah.
puppets. It's literally just puppets.
So very similar to Sally and Emily Davis from the past couple houses, Susie really likes to be friends with people. She likes to play with
No, of course she
toys and
does. Of
see
course she does.
Lights and all that stuff.
Just a little girl.
Which is weird how they're all very similar on how to contact. But that's what we're gonna try tonight. Again, it would be really cool to get some sort of evidence if we could prove that she is similar and or the same thing as Sally. Bro, let's get started.
And now a word from our sponsors.
Okay.
Huge thank you to today's sponsor, Scentbird!
Guys, Scentbird is a fragrance subscription service for anyone. You can literally choose up to 600 different designer brands. That smells so good. You just twist it, pops up like that, and then you're good to go.
This is way, way, way more than like the perfume samples they give you in the stores.
That smells so
Whoa,
good.
that's super fresh.
You know we like to smell like bouncers, and with Scentbird we can do it for an affordable price every single month.
Scentbird is flexible with scheduling, so let's say you go and visit your grandma for a month, you don't have to get a new fragrance that month. Or if you're really into it, you can upgrade to get 2 or 3 vials every single month. Whoa, that smells like spices. Dude, what are you doing?
It smells like lemons.
Yeah,
This
that's
one I hand-picked out, Dolce & Gabbana. Okay, so that's kind of like the woodsy, almost like a foresty.
Yeah, I'm a Burberry boy. Wow.
Oh my god.
That smells like a brand new leather couch. And then a grandma that was slathered in lavender just rolled around on it. And she's like eating cinnamon.
Wow,
That's so-
descriptive.
Yeah.
process right there, guys.
Yeah, that's very
For this,
descriptive.
Guys, use code SalmonColby and you will get 55% off on your first month. That's only $7 for a designer fragrance.
It almost sounds too good to be true. If you can't tell,
Oh,
we're
also
actually
available in Canada.
genuinely passionate about this product. $7.
With that being said, let's get back to the video.
Exploring Fairfield Infirmary. All right, now we get to.
Somehow I inherited this building. Now I'm just. I purchased this building back in 2020. I had my eye on it for years, and you're about to see why.
Ooh, okay. You guys excited? All right, let's go.
You will get lost.
Yeah, so Sam, apparently this is like the Winchester house. Like, it's that confusing.
Wait, what? It is like the Winchester house. That's sick.
Wait, whoa, yeah, I've only seen that in Winchester.
Like, you know?
Portal, be careful. 1828 is when it was actually constructed, and then over the decades it would add on to what you see. What's interesting though is at the turn of the century, these were separated into wards. Right now we're walking through the women's ward. Over there's the men's, and each side would have a jail cell. They might wonder, like, why would an infirmary need a jail cell? Because trust me, I asked so many questions to the officials when they came out here because I called bullshit on all this. Well, at the turn of the century, there were a set of rules here, and a few of the rules were like no profanity, you have to bathe regularly, you couldn't leave without permission.
Oh, damn, man.
Come in drunk. So we pretty much violated everything so far. If you violated those rules, you would end up right over here. So we're going back.
I gotta tell you, some of the best people on these videos are the tour guides.
Tell him.
Today is January 16th when we're filming this video, and that means 3 years ago today, we went to jail.
Yeah.
So now we're going back.
This is where they would have kept.
That's what I'm talking about.
Why'd they all want?
The only way I can explain
Trust
what
me,
we're looking at is
they're
if
good
we
on money.
Put an offering on the tombstones down there. People
Dude, they're
put down
making
offerings like
huge
cigarettes,
money.
candy. It doesn't matter what it is if you're putting intent into it. That to the spirit is showing some kind of respect. It's like almost a monkey see, monkey do it at this point.
So have you just like left everything?
I haven't touched a thing.
You got Nate, you got 100?
Yeah, you got a 20?
I found too. Like,
Actually, it is 100. I think you have to maybe put out 100.
like, all you gotta do is take all these out, put a couple hundreds in here, and people will be like, oh, I guess we leave hundreds.
I guess that's the standard.
There we go.
If you want to make money, that's how you do it, right?
In 2018, we were coming here to film an investigation, and right before we started, this guy whips down the driveway. He saw us about to start. He's like, hey, I gotta tell you guys something, And he's like, just so you know, I worked there in the 2000s, like early 2000s. It was the health department at this time. And he said, even at that time, we were cramming 10 to 14 different patients in this room.
What?
Dang.
One room?
Imagine putting in 14 rowdy individuals screaming, and he said he'd come to work and he could hear them screaming in this room.
You could hear them on the street.
Yeah, that's demented, dude.
There was a superintendent by the last name of Hummel. The town wanted him gone because he would abuse people outside. There was actually an attempt on his life. One of the inmates or transients came with a shovel to the back of his head. Did hit him.
Damn.
He got clocked.
It kind of showed you if that's what's going on the outside, what's going on the inside.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, no kidding.
For 24 hours. If you cooperate,
The inside's
you're like, hey,
insane,
you're
probably.
gonna bathe? Okay, we'll take you out.
You're gonna take a
You
bath?
promise that you'll bathe now?
Yeah, you smell horrible, man.
Could put me in jail, bro.
You smell like shit! Stay in there!
Let's say Nate didn't decide to shower after 24 hours. He's like, no, I'm going on protest.
Every Saturday.
You would find yourself in the dungeon, chained to the wall.
Fuck that. I take a shower every day, but so I would not have nothing to worry about. But yeah, no, I mean that's insane.
What? Actually?
But if I do that, you have to run. What was that? I need everybody to know. That's what we do. And so we just run.
Yeah.
Just run.
I need to change my underwear.
Over here, we have chains up against the wall.
Oh, that's kinky.
That guy's awesome.
After 24 hours, they would chain you right up here to this wall.
Oh, what?
When the health department took this over in the 80s, they didn't touch any of this up here. This was straight storage. You literally had people chained up here. What else is crazy to set the tone? The county put this wall in, right? Behind it is an open stairwell, just like the one we came up. If people were screaming up here, you would hear that scream through the entire building, because these open stairwells are just echo. So you got other residents on other floors doing their thing, and all you would hear all day probably was screaming.
That's horrifying. This building sounds literally and utterly horrifying.
It's called the chicken coop. This is where they would have kept the most mentally ill.
Watch your head.
Yeah.
Also.
I'd have a counter for how many heads get hit.
Every time I'm here, I do it.
This wallpaper, you could date this back to like 1850.
No way.
Look at it.
This is the original.
Yeah, this is the original wallpaper.
Whoa!
So the screams were soaked into this wallpaper.
The energy, the negative energy is still in these walls.
Bro, it's also disturbing to think that like people who were mentally insane would probably just like look at that pattern, and now we're looking at it. You know,
I've seen the same things they saw.
Hummel in the 20s actually did lose his position here because of two main events. Someone froze to death up here, and then another person was found with maggots growing inside of them.
Oh my god!
It's gross.
You think you can survive the night up here?
No.
In the 20s,
No.
the 10s, just because you had ADHD, they could have put you up here, just because they didn't understand what you had.
No way.
So many people
Cinnamon,
were
no.
diagnosed, put up here,
My
told
friend
them
has
to break their
ADHD.
dogs, and they had to be put around actually people that maybe were mentally unstable.
They used to put people, like women that were like menstruating in psych wards.
Really?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You can lock a woman up for anything. Like,
For
they're like, she reads too much. Epilepsy, like if you had seizures, they would think there was something wrong with you. You could get locked up for that. Like you said, there's people up here that shouldn't be in a psych house. So there's nothing wrong.
No.
But they are up
Because
here
they're
people that
on the
maybe
streets.
have some, disabilities that maybe do need some type of care, and that immediately creates like a predatory thing because that person can now take advantage of all these other people.
Oh god, I didn't even think about that.
Or is it flipped and like they're more afraid of like the unsound?
Who knows how many fucking murders, rapes, assaults happening in here?
Investigation we've done, whether it's an event or just us alone, whether it's Hummel or whether it's the patients or the inmates, I guess you call them, it's just really dark up here, you know?
When I was trying to purchase the property, what had made one of the realtors leave was when they did the ground penetrating radar and they found dots everywhere. So one of the stipulations of getting this property was you can have it, but you can't build on top of it because anywhere you go to build, you're going to probably find a body. And it kind of makes sense.
That's
because
nuts,
the next
man.
place I want to take you is downstairs to the morgue.
The morgue?
Dun dun dun!
There's a dirty hole down there, isn't there?
There's a few.
We're not talking about names.
Oh my god.
There's a few.
Take a shower, Nate. Come on. Take a shower.
This is what, yeah, this.
Oh!
Yo.
Is that what we heard?
There's fucking blood all over this.
I don't think that's blood, dude. I think that's paint.
Who would do that?
That's my jam.
I love that the tour guide, the owner, is in such high spirits talking about this
All right,
place.
give him some lyrics.
Nah, that sounds horrible.
Okay.
So right around this corner here, probably if you were working here in the 80s and prior to that, this is the worst spot to be because the receptionist would have been right here, and behind her would have been the morgue.
Behind the receptionist? Like, hey, nice to meet you, welcome!
Here's our dead people. Oh god. Oh whoa. Is
That's
the drain?
nasty looking.
There's a hand still here.
They would either keep people here or stored outside. There's another little reservoir out there. You had this cooler right here.
Whoa, this is a lot bigger than I expected. Hey. Wow. Thanks, guys. Wasn't there one for kids and one for adults?
Yeah. So you have a smaller one in here. That's there for the adults.
Oh, God. Wait.
Oh yeah, Willie's right there. Whoa!
Willie, John.
There is a male dominant figure that is haunting the place. We had a team that came out. I just checked the cameras briefly, just make sure no one's dead, right? There was a girl crying on the floor where we came in, right? And they were all posted at this table that they set up. So I came to check, just did a random wellness check. Yeah. I was like, hey, everything okay? And she's sitting in Ace out just bawling, right? And I'm like, hey, what's wrong? And she wouldn't talk, and the other two were telling me that they feel there was.
What are you guys freaking out?
There's a voice that just came. All three of us. There's like a woman's voice. Yeah.
Woman's voice?
Right out here.
They drove 10 hours to investigate. They only did about 3 hours, and for the rest of the time they were here, they stayed up there, and they said there was a dominating male force that would not let them go into the infirmary. I think a lot of people realize there is a male spirit here, and they just called him Willie, because names are hard to get. You guys remember that movie with Tom Hanks? He's on an island?
Yeah.
If you were isolated on an island for like 50 years and no one talked to you and said your name, how long would it take before you forgot even how to speak? And because no one's calling you by your name, they don't know your name, right? Yeah. So I think a lot of spirits actually forget their names after a while.
Dude, that's terrifying.
Right, it is. There was a superintendent.
Wow, that's a good theory.
Shot himself in the White House. Committed suicide.
Wait, like the presidential White House? Nice.
Yes. I didn't want to tell
Yeah.
you because I live in there. I sleep in there and I pee in there. Okay, so like,
God forbid.
God forbid, right? We were cleaning the basement up, and we found something down there that I was debating if we we're going to show you, because you can tell there's cobwebs on it. I haven't touched it for over a year, and I think you guys need to see it, and if you'd like, you can take it here, but I have a theory to what's going on and who may be one of the dominant haunts of the infirmary here.
Well, that's the most ominous thing I've ever heard in my life.
We're about to see what it is, too. That's creepy.
We're all dropping fucking F-bombs, right? All this shit. We're breaking every single rule we can, and that's not going to work for him. And I think that's what's going on.
Yeah, especially the non-showering rule.
I know, I smell like shit.
I don't know why, like as soon as I walked in,
That guy's awesome, dude.
I actually got dizzy.
This camera has a balancing thing.
He's making the video really
Just
fun.
aimed right at you, and it automatically started doing this.
Really?
And he has a good sense of humor,
I've never
too.
seen a camera do that.
While we were just standing there, I went like this twice. Like I was falling backwards.
Oh, the same thing was happening to me in there. Didn't you see that? I was like, when you were going.
Yeah, you fell over.
I was like, whoa.
The vertigo in there is crazy.
These people are awesome.
Dude, our fan just like leaves us. That's so dope. She's like, she doesn't care.
Yeah, it's bad.
Snowstorm!
I saw one of the wildest shadows. Here? At this tree. You remember what I saw that thing? I clear as day saw somebody walk by that tree. Saw the legs and everything. It was one of the weirdest things I've seen in a long time.
The White House.
Why is it called the White House?
I don't know, I'm colorblind.
This is like kind of what I call like my laboratory. I got my junk down here and building stuff. Addie and I were cleaning this over a year ago. And there are 2 rooms that go underneath the porches. Here's one over here, one over there. Well, when we finally got to that room, we found a lot of boxes in there. It's undisturbed now. I have not touched it since. This is super classified. Once we found out, we just let it die.
Really? I'm gonna guess you guys either found bones or you found like a noose.
They're calling it Willie, but I think it's actually that superintendent that's haunting over there.
Oh.
That shot himself.
Interesting.
And whatever you found in here, you think kind of can tie some stuff together?
Amplified.
Okay.
Amplified.
And it's covered in
This is crazy. What did you find?
Wait, that's like a creepy old movie.
Right. Right here.
That's like-
Undisturbed. And inside of it.
Wait, whoa. Is that what are we looking at?
Is that a dead bird or something?
Wait, what the fuck is that? I can't even tell what that is.
Are those like little finches?
Is that crows?
I didn't look close enough at them. I know they're birds. So here's where I see there's a connection. This box here, when we opened this box up.
Okay, what's in the box?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What's in the box?
Oh, what is it?
It's like a dog toy.
It's a bone. What is that?
Wait, what's in the This is
Did you open the bag?
Little toys, sage, and candles.
Wait, do you think there was a seance with this stuff?
And the bones you got thing.
No!
What? Oh my god.
What the fuck is that?
Bones. More
We looked at it, but we think it's a cat.
A cat.
Or something.
It's like the one outside.
So you think the superintendent was holding rituals?
Not exactly. Someone after. If they knew that a murder happened in here, someone could be trying to raise the dead. Now, I know it's a far shot, but we're seeing a correlation. A strong male presence over there, authority. Don't exactly know why he shot himself. This place changed hands a lot of times. Did one of those tenants know the backstory and do this? Because here's the thing, the sage, right, that's unburned.
Yes.
It's possible that their cat died, but why didn't you bury it? And then the birds. Why are you collecting birds and keeping them down here?
Yeah.
Collecting birds guitars, collecting maybe a cat, toys,
Because
and
the
that's
thing
an
about
old
them is
candle.
they're not even decomposing. Like they've been like this room has been closed for how long, and they're just sitting there like that. I think people try to summon things all the time, and even if you don't know what you're doing, you're still doing the actions. You're following through.
Yeah.
So it is possible that someone did try to summon the superintendent that shot himself, or even just maybe we're doing rituals over there and then was hiding here because you didn't want to have it in the building.
I mean, what better spot to do it when there's 1,500 bodies buried in the backyard?
Yeah, no kidding.
But whatever this is, it follows. It will follow back and forth between the properties. No doubt in my mind. I've done this long enough where I can tell you from definitive stuff that we found, it is traveling back and forth. And there's no doubt in my mind, when we leave this and you guys go back over there, it will follow.
No
It absolutely
way.
will.
Do you believe in portals?
Dude.
It's like how much time we got.
We're running one of our boxes up in the dungeon. One of the last things captured on it said a portal.
Dude.
Coincidence?
Just recently, out of all the evidence that I remember being caught, it did say a portal, and that was up in the dungeon by the chain.
Oh my god.
Before we get here?
Yes.
That doesn't make any sense.
Bro, that's exactly what we were talking about with Sally, too.
Thanks for showing us that.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, have fun, all right?
Yeah.
It's time to start the investigation.
I almost want to come back to this room and investigate that, because that's creepy shit right there.
Alright guys, so I think the first place we can go to is the morgue downstairs in the basement.
Dude, I think that's a really great idea, honestly. I really like the morgue.
Dude, you're a great filmer, Sam.
The morgue is my favorite spot in the building.
Nobody needs to see me that close. Yeah, let us know if you're ever uncomfortable or scared or anything, and like we can take a break or whatever. Just saying.
Where do you want to be? We got the coolers. We got the area where the stuff from the autopsies leaked into the water and poisoned everybody. There's the freezer.
Lovely.
They kept the bodies of
children.
Children bodies that were just like probably thrown on these stacks.
It's so fucked up.
We stacked on those.
Oh, that's messed up.
They would keep the food and the bodies in the same spot.
Make sure you grab the right thing.
This is the time of year that these freezers would have been stacked with.
That's disgusting
So it's like a
and
prime time
horrifying.
to do an investigation.
All right, let's grab some equipment, and we have a special surprise for Nate.
REM pod.
I'm guessing he's the one who's going to be changed to the wall.
If you wait, yo. Yo.
Do you have to do that to make it work?
Come inside of it?
Yeah. Does it not work if you don't?
Yeah, can you light that up again? You want to play with that?
What is that? That's the stream.
That's
the one that would have been polluted. Wait, question.
I'm way over here.
Wait, I don't even know if I got that, but you could hear it on camera. What the hell?
Is that something in the children's freezer right here?
Wow.
Yeah, I feel like the REM pods work every time we do something.
How about I also put a flashlight in there on that table?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you would
Go
like
for it.
to continue talking with us, get to know us a little bit, can you give us an obvious sign that you're there?
Turning on the flashlight would help.
Touch this red light or touch that red flashlight to turn it on.
You know what? This is such a true place, and we've kind of entered the room with this kind of air of comic relief. It might be wanting to communicate, but not quite matching our energies. You know what I'm saying?
Get in the zone a little bit.
Well, yeah, literally just kind of like trying to like
Focus.
Lighten the mood.
Yeah, like they were like young kids.
Focus on where you are.
Take it a little more seriously.
Okay. Alright, so if we promise to take things a little bit more seriously and focus, can you make our devices go off one more time just to show us that you're here?
We mean nothing but respect. We just want to talk to you, want to keep you company, want to hear your story.
Wow.
And now it worked. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you.
Did that just light?
That's right. No way. At the same time.
Thank you so much. If you could turn off that flashlight, we can ask you some yes or no questions.
It's working on it. There it is.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Well, we're getting somewhere.
They wanted to communicate, but they probably weren't sure on like what our vibe was.
Yeah, you're right, Nate. Good
But
call.
also now the REM pod hasn't got on.
Oh my god.
Right when you said that.
Right, there's
What?
Yeah, because that's all.
Yes,
It was almost like I can do that too.
If you worked here, can you make the REM pod go off, the little red light on the ground? If you were an employee here or if you were just having us?
Did it go off?
We're heading over there to the cooler. If you are, set off one of the devices in the cooler. Flashlight or the device on the ground, either one.
Oh,
dude.
Whoa!
Dude, that was immediate.
Are you kidding me? You guys ever think if it's not like somebody we're talking to, but just like an energy flow?
Yeah, absolutely.
What if this thing can't even communicate with us, but it was just traveling from here to here?
Well, but it's just interesting
Could be
when it's
residual.
intelligent.
Multiple times it was like pretty intelligent.
Right
As
afterwards.
was pointed out earlier too. I mean, you know, there's so many theories about the paranormal, like the stone tape theory, where energy gets trapped in stone, running water,
Yeah.
all that, and being like a conduit and an energizer. We're standing on top of a
we
stream.
are.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things here in theory that should help energy just travel through here.
True. Mr. Hummel or Willie, see that you have your name written on the wall over here. If you're with us right now, can you make one of our devices go off just to let us know?
If you knew and or worked for Hummel, can you make one of our devices go off?
If Hummel was someone that hurt you, whether directly or indirectly, could you make one of the devices go off?
If you have no idea who Hummel is, can you make one of the devices go off? If you don't know who we're talking about, set one of those off.
If you're still here and you want to talk to us,
Interesting.
Give us an obvious sign, any sort of sound or any of our devices. How do you explain that?
Right after.
You didn't answer anything else, but then we're like, okay, you want to talk? Yep.
Hey, is it cold around here in the, like, do you get cold when it's as cold as it is right now?
Wow, now it answers questions?
Dude, what if it's like a little kid? If this is like the kid freezer, maybe he has no idea who Hummel is.
Yeah.
If he's
Yeah,
the
it's
guy
true.
They say it was, why would you want to talk about it?
True.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good point.
You know what I mean?
I have an idea.
Is it surprise time or?
I think it might be surprise.
Well, for all we know, that Hummel could be still around, and he's probably controlling the kid not to say shit. Or the kid's scared to say something because he's right there.
My hands are in my pockets. I stink.
That was just looking rough.
No. You guys realize that you took me to Sally house and changed my whole worldview? And now I'm in the basement of this place and...
It's going again?
See, they're excited. They're so excited.
They're ready, Nate. They want you, Nate.
The way that we might be able to trigger a worker or someone who would have been coming in and out of the morgue would be to give them something to work on, aka
Plane?
Sounds like a humming.
humming was one of the things that we talked about. It's down here.
It was like moving. It was like, yeah.
That could have been.
I missed
maybe
it.
a plane? I don't know.
1 second. As our volunteer for the day,
He didn't even volunteer.
we're gonna have you lay down as if you were a dead guy in the adult morgue. We're gonna cover your body with the body sheet. Is that okay?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I
Well,
don't know. This is the weirdest thing I've ever. Well, not the weirdest thing I've ever consented to, but it's up there. What type of shit did you guys get me in?
Dude, you consented to it, man. You signed our paperwork before this.
Yeah, guys, Sam and Colby own my soul. This would be the funniest time for me to have a heart attack.
Oh, no.
Don't think I've ever covered a body with a sheet.
You've never fucking slept in a bed before. The fuck?
Alright, any last words, senor?
I guess I wish I was not here.
Oh my god.
Is this
Oh shit.
Bigger Mortis right there.
Really?
What, are the ghosts just gonna see that and be like, oh, dead body?
I can only imagine that fan is probably so awkward.
Oh, true.
She's probably just.
Thing is, I think they would be wanting to work on it, right?
And to prepare the body. Lexi, what are you? You're right here. What are your thoughts right now? Are you like,
Yeah.
This is a little weird. I mean, I take care of dead bodies sometimes.
Whoa, actually?
I'm a CNA.
Oh shit.
Yeah, a nursing home. Yeah, she probably has seen.
Oh, very slowly.
Dude, it's a sausage fest in there, man. She's the only girl. And they're all talking about boners, and I can only imagine. First time meeting them, and it's so awkward.
Oh my! Oh, it's going off like crazy.
It's walking in to come in here and you can work on it.
Nate, there might be something right behind you. Wait, that wasn't going off at all.
No, it wasn't going off at all.
Was
No.
someone just touching the table?
No, I swear to God.
Dude, it shook.
Are you serious?
I shit you not.
Yo. I know I'm right here, but yeah, I swear to God.
We want to start the embalming process.
What was that? Oh my God! Oh my God! Did you see that? Oh shit!
Get closer to
Wait, Red wanted thing right here.
Everything's working.
Yeah. So we got 2 flashlights, REM pod, music box.
It's like someone keeps going in and out.
like getting someone.
Dude, like I said, maybe this is putting someone to work back and forth.
Yeah, yeah. That probably.
Nobody's walking in
Dude, he's probably freaking out under there.
You gotta think back then too, like there probably would have been stuff around the room, you know what I mean? Like the different equipment, tools, he's walking around getting stuff. He said he felt the table shake.
If there's someone here that's working on the morgue, can you turn off this flashlight?
Oh my god! Instantly!
Dude, imagine if he started feeling like them cutting him open and shit. I've actually heard of that happening before. Where he would feel like someone operating on him, but there was nothing happening.
No. So if you're coming in here to work on this body's gotta be fresh. We can get it in the cooler.
If that thing moves, dude.
You set this device off in the chair. Come over here.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
Yo, and we're just starting.
Wait, that was incredible! Out of all, oh my god, the flashlight. I'm just saying, out of all the equipment, you pointed right to it and then boom.
It immediately goes off.
Wow! For those people at home,
It's a good episode so far.
Setting anything up, right?
Yeah.
100%. This is just in front of all of our eyes.
Yeah.
Do you need help working on this body? If you need a hand, you need somebody to help you, can you turn on the flashlight?
Oh my god! I don't think I got that, but that went right at the same time too. This is back and forth, back and forth.
Nate, it's happening at the same time, dude.
I believe it, man.
Reset that. It might be off.
Can you set off this device in the chair if you want us to leave you alone?
It just did it.
Do you want us to leave you to work?
This went off.
So if the body's prepped, do you want us to move it into the cooler for you so you can start working on the next one? You want us to remove this body from the room, set this device off in the chair, and then bring it out and put it in the cooler for you?
What? The only times it's going off is when you're intelligent responses.
That's cool. That is cool evidence right there. I'll give him that. That's pretty fucking cool.
This is actually like some of the most intelligent responses we've ever seen. I think you should see this too.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, you're good.
After laying down, I think it's just because this was cold and it took a lot of my body heat, but I'm like really stiff.
Like dead ass.
Like a dead person?
Literally like a dead person.
Did you notice as soon as he got rid of the sheet, like the music box kind of shut up?
Oh my god, it's been going off the entire time.
Oh, never mind.
Thank you so much for talking with us.
Thank you.
If you're a worker and you want to come follow us upstairs, we're going to be communicating all night, so you're welcome.
Oh my god! Okay.
We're only talking to that flashlight.
Sounds good. Alright, thank you so much. That was incredible.
On to the next one.
That was a pretty good... That was smart. Yeah, faking like a dead body and seeing what would happen. I like that. It was pretty good.
Of course, just every single haunted place has a doll room. Like, what?
Who doesn't love creepy old haunted dolls?
Yeah, who doesn't like creepy haunted dolls, Nate?
I don't know anyone who doesn't like creepy haunted dolls.
Oh my god!
Oh, whoa.
There's like 20.
Dude, there's like the Annabelle doll. Oh, I don't like
A Raggedy Ann.
The big one's fucking creepy. Yo.
Yeah.
Yes, dude.
It looks like it wants to hurt you.
It could beat your ass, dude. That's like as big as a 5-year-old.
Its head just turns to you really quick or something right now.
Oh, I would punch it.
Creepy.
Back to the hotel.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. Oh. Look at the expression on her face. Wait. Isn't this what Susie?
That's kind of malevolent looking.
Brown hair, blue eyes, little girl.
You're right.
Like who sets up?
But
something
blue
like
dress,
this?
wasn't
You
it?
know, that's the demented part.
Was it?
Maybe her own, I don't know.
If you're watching this, why would you do that?
Dude, something about nuns just freak me out.
She does. She's got a little lazy eye going on.
You guys are making fun of haunted dolls.
She's seen some stuff.
She's ready, dude.
Pause.
Pause.
She's ready, dude.
Oh god.
Man, I think that's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up.
Fucked up. Oh, you guys are the ones making it
What
fucked
was
up.
she ready for?
She's ready to kill us.
Oh.
That's not how you sounded.
Oh.
Yeah, not how you sounded.
She's ready, dude. Susie, if you're in here playing with the dolls, feel free to come upstairs, hang out with us.
Spike your drink accent right there.
Whoa, this is a big room. Oh, it's a connected room.
A woman
Kidding,
with 19th
obviously.
century clothing with her hair in a bun has been seen.
That's a
in
nice
this room.
jacket, Colby.
Could she have been a resident?
I just
Who knows?
noticed that.
She's never spoken, so we may never know. It's a quiet ghost. There's also a lot of reports of sightings of apparitions and physical touch right in this room.
We're just gonna test to see
Okay.
if things there. There's a flashlight right behind Nate Hardy right here.
By the way, don't get mad that I made that joke. I know a lot of people are gonna be like, he's not a
Seen quite often.
rapist. And I'm like, I was just kidding.
Tap
It's okay.
this red flashlight right up here. Let us know you want to talk to us.
Yo.
Really?
Yeah,
I didn't see that.
Right
And then
off.
it turned back off.
And then-
Oh my god, wait, yo, thank you. We want to talk to you.
This is supposed to be the
So far, watch for orb.
Whoever was interactive.
Oh yeah, I almost didn't see it because of the arrow for a second, but there it is. Yeah.
Is the house trying to say something?
I feel like in editing it would have been easier to put like a circle around it.
More specifically. Now, the woman who's been seen here wearing
Not like a big deal or
19th
nothing.
clothing is the one we're talking to. Would you please make our flashlight go off?
Yeah.
Yeah, true that.
You didn't even look.
Thank you so much. You can turn that back off now.
Are you guys along with me though? Where you look in the background to see?
Flashlight, flashlight. If there's anybody that wants to talk to us,
Okay.
can you let us know?
Maybe. Is there multiple spirits in this room right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need a something.
Are you happy that we're here to talk to you?
Did you stay here at the infirmary?
I for sure thought he was gonna catch that.
Yeah, for free.
That wasn't you?
No. Can you?
Wait, hold on. There might be someone here.
Hello?
Yeah.
That was like right here.
Yeah.
It's not us creaking.
Right.
Is there someone in the hallway?
If there's someone in the room with
Yeah.
that's not even using our equipment, that's using the house. If there's someone in the room with us,
I'm
can you
listening.
make our red flashlight
Yeah.
go up?
Whoa.
They say that the spirit that's supposed to be in this room doesn't communicate, so maybe they're not communicating.
Jeez.
Oh, these are like not making sense answers.
Right. Yeah. They just see her walking.
Flashlight.
Unless she's just like a residual type of energy, you know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe they couldn't understand.
She can't communicate. It's just like the memory of her, like the image of her. If there's an intelligent spirit here, can they see the other spirits?
Ooh.
Like, even if it's a different time frame. Because like the intelligent spirit might be like, yeah, we see her. She doesn't say anything. She just walks through.
Basically like a thing on replay.
Yeah, like a loop, like a little video loop.
Hello, if there's anybody that wants to talk to us, can you tell us your name?
Maybe I'm reaching here, but I thought I
Don't know her name.
Dude, some of them are kind of eerie sounds.
We didn't have much luck with our spirit box session, so we think, right, saying this was a quiet spirit, probably very shy, yeah. But the steps were crazy.
Doesn't want to talk.
Yeah.
We soon found that we were correct, as Lexi told us to come quick and look down the hallway.
There's somebody over there. I've seen a shadow go past like 2 or 3 times.
Just now?
Yeah.
Guys, we are just now leaving the 322 room. We were packing up when that all happened.
Is that the first shadow figure you've ever seen?
Mhm.
Was it tall?
Holy shit.
Let's give it a second.
Yeah.
See if you see anything down
If there's if someone walks by,
Walking in front of the wall, or was it?
No, it was behind the wall.
Or
It was
by the
like
stairs?
on the stairs.
If there's anyone down there, can you show yourself? Make yourself known.
I'm gonna piss myself if someone walks by.
Does anybody see anything?
I did.
I saw like a flickering almost.
It's so dark I can't see anything.
Maybe we can see it with the light.
Isn't that up where the attic is?
That is.
Is that a sign that something wants us to go up there next? Maybe it was checking us out.
Love that
Get
shit.
back upstairs.
Oh my god.
Just to stare to see if we can.
Upstairs is where the
I love
shadow
that.
figure.
I think it was just standing at the bottom of the stairs, kind of watching us, being like, "What are these fools?"
Or trying to lure us up there.
Just be like, come on, I'm waiting.
Come on, let's go.
Lexi, are you good to go up there? You good? Okay.
Oh.
K2's go off soon.
Really?
She's going crazy.
Yeah.
Maybe she's haunted.
Me?
Or maybe she's just empathic and they like her.
Each person has their own abilities.
Yeah.
Did you say that you had felt people hands on
Yeah.
your shoulders before?
At my work, if I go in the basement, which I don't do anymore, I feel people like, it's not like hard, it's just like a pressure, like somebody's like resting their hands on my shoulders
And where
and
do
like
you work?
whispering. I work at a nursing home.
And so people pass there.
Yeah.
And this was an nursing home too. And actually, one of the signs is pressure, like touching.
By the way, I love that stuff where they focus the camera on a certain spot where there could be a possible shadow figure and just wait and see what happens. Who knows how long they were really standing there waiting on that.
It's so creepier to think, like, are they trying to lure her away from us?
Oh my
She's
God.
the one that sees it, nobody else does.
That's
We're
even
all
creepier.
preoccupied, you know what I mean? A lot of times we sit down there by that chair and look this way, and you'll see shadows moving all through this area, coming in and out.
She said she saw it twice, didn't she? That shadow?
I mean, it happened at an event in front of like 15 people. We were all just watching these shadows like move around out here.
You seeing some over there, Alexi?
No, I'm just looking.
Yeah, keep your eyes out,
I
you
just
know?
got this weird mental image that this was, something scratching.
Alright guys, before we go any further, the entire night we have been talking with our group, and apparently the #1 haunted city in America is Savannah, Georgia. If this video hits
Oh, yeah, the stories I've heard.
300,000 likes, we'll do a full series on Savannah, Georgia. So if you want to see that, like the video! And while you're down there, hit subscribe. Season 1 coming at you.
It's free,
So why not just
and it makes us happy.
Alright, just hit the like button. Hit that like button, guys. On their original video. And mine if you want.
Just be really quiet for like 10 seconds between each question so we know it's not us. Nate.
He's getting out of
Nate,
Right after.
stop.
No, come on.
Bro, I wasn't trying to
Take
do
a
that.
shower, dude.
Take a shower. Each person asks a question, we stay silent and let it record. Playback recording to hear audio that's undetected by human ears. Absolutely.
If there's anybody up here with us right now, do you know Superintendent Hummel?
If you need help, can you say the word help?
What is the name of the current owner of the building?
If you're suffering, will you let us know?
Did you show yourself to me?
Good question.
Are there portals in this house?
Good question.
Holy fuck.
Right after. And no one was that loud.
No.
Yep, that was good.
Something.
Help and yes.
Are you in danger right now?
Are there more?
That's insane how loud that was.
Do you need food or water?
If you need help, is there anything we can do to help you?
Did you show yourself to me so I can help you?
Can you tell us who is hurting you?
Okay, right after you asked the first question, it went to yellow.
Are you in danger right now?
Oh.
I don't want to say anything because we were trying to be quiet.
That was like a whistle.
It was a squeak. It sounded like a mouse.
There was no way that was us.
No.
You ever heard anything?
That was a whistle.
No, because usually it's raspy like that. You know, like the help we got. But that was clear. That was just like a recording. Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
Of course, Adam put a fucking rocking chair in the middle of the attic.
Yeah, what the heck, Adam, dude? Come on. All right.
September and pendant, and then hike and gag.
Gag.
Gag could be like a torture sort of event.
I think if there's
Yeah, absolutely.
The other patients are getting upset. The other inmates.
Wait, they might have gagged them because they were making so much noise.
You would think, probably.
I wouldn't put.
It says fresh.
Are you able to travel through portals? Are there portals in this hospital?
That's cool they're giving her a chance to.
Mad and mistake.
Oh.
For asking about the portal.
That was a mistake. I'm mad.
Well, that's a good sign. I think this is gonna go really well.
Well, wait, does that mean if you made a mistake asking that question and it's mad at you for asking it?
Or did they make a mistake while they were here and Hummel got mad?
Maybe that's something we can ask.
What do you mean it was a mistake?
Do you perceive reality?
What a sophisticated question that was.
Can you give us a sign? Where's a desk? You noticed it answers whenever it's traded off.
Desk and a crayon.
Wait. Okay, so where's there been a desk and where there's been crayons? I mean, there's
Like a toy room.
Yeah, a kid's room. That's what I'm thinking.
Like Sally.
Do you want to play a game? We can set up a game for you.
What the fuck was that?
I swear, like, right when you asked the question, I just hear this camera.
Camera?
Snap. Camera, snap, American. Yes, that's all us.
Music.
Yeah, music. We heard
Didn't that
piano
band come
at the
here?
very beginning.
Wasn't there a band that started there?
Catch everyone up to speed. We went downstairs to get
The American
camera and
Rejects,
some props.
something like that. I think is what they're called.
They want us to go to some place with like a desk, crayons, toys. Thinking possibly that could be the first signs of talking to Susie.
And if you guys remember in previous videos, Susie is exactly identical, at least in appearance, to people like Sally and maybe even Emily Davis. We don't know what she looks like.
Who we think maybe is attached to us. So we have a proposal.
And it's gonna suck balls for either samurai.
So first off, I think we should do the Estes method in the toy room, because that would be where said Susie or whatever person would like to be, probably most likely. And there's even paintings, pictures of said girl.
Dolls, yeah.
In order to rile up some activity, this is supposedly at this attic area was some of the most traumatic places, if not the most traumatic place. The worst of the worst people would be chained to that wall.
Okay, which one of you has the
Better
biggest
thing
criminal
to
record?
Leave someone up here chained to the wall with handcuffs.
Well, since Sam McCauley went to prison, or jail, last year.
So we decided we are going to leave someone up here chained
Not last
to the
year,
wall
but,
while the rest of the crowd goes downstairs away from the attic, and we'll see with a night vision camera what's captured up here.
Wait, so it's gonna be dark?
It's going to be pitch black.
Oh,
Just now. And we decided, because our friend here, Lexi from Explore Club, came all the way here. And guys, if you guys don't know what Explore Club, what are you doing?
Guys, there's extra content on there. We post literally every single day, so go check
Same
it
for
out.
Patreon.
You like Explore
My
Club?
Patreon.
She's like, no, we do a bunch of videos and stuff, and you could possibly come out and explore with us. Anyway, but because you're part of this Explore Club, we decided, how about you get to decide which one of us?
Oh, nice,
Colby or
nice.
me, has to stay up here.
She's gonna pick
alone
Sam.
by themselves.
So whoever I pick is not gonna like me anymore.
No. It's just gonna be rough. A little bit.
There's just gonna be some tense silence on the way home.
Remember, I was the one in the Conjuring basement alone.
I don't got
That's true.
I guess Sam.
Yeah.
Are you kidding?
Oh my god! Yes! Yes!
Well,
I'm watching you.
Lock me up.
Nate knows how to use
Again,
it.
3 years ago.
are they actually gonna handcuff him up there?
Did they book you? I had handcuffs on, yeah, 3 years ago.
Badass.
And you had handcuffs on last night.
Go exploreclub.com.
What the fuck? She saw a shadow figure up here.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. Coming up the stairs. Coming up the stairs.
And it's 7 feet tall.
We truly didn't understand what we were getting into. Really. When setting up our cameras, we heard something disturbing. I've been hearing some disturbing shit all night. The Ovalist confirmed that Sally was still with us. Fuck.
Wait. Sally's scream.
Sally's scream? There's no
That yell they heard.
That's stupid. That's like
That yell they heard a second ago, a minute ago.
January, which is right now.
Today.
Holy shit! I'm about to have to do this, and this might be Sally.
Sally's scream.
Find peace.
Are you serious?
Dude. Dude.
Unholy.
Dude, this is not good.
What I'm saying, like, in all honesty, like, why does it all making sense?
Okay, guys, just to update
It really
everybody,
is.
we're
It really
saying
is. I would
we
not
got
want to
two
be up there
camera
alone.
angles that you guys will be able to
Find
see in the
peace
dark.
like
We
I'm
got
gonna
a
kill
crew
you.
right here. We're gonna go downstairs.
Literally about to start chaining up, and you turn that on, and the first thing is Sally scream, unholy, January, find peace.
How does it say Sally?
How is Sally even a part of the dictionary that's on there?
See, that's what's creepy to me, dog.
And it didn't even just say like Sally's scream, it says Sally's
Scream, and then revoke.
Alright, who wants to chain me up? Nate, I think you're best with the handcuffs, right?
No, homie's military police. You know how many people would pay to chain Sam and go lock up?
Hey, exploreclub.com. Link in the description.
Why do you keep saying that?
I didn't say anything.
Okay.
I didn't say nothing.
What is that? What is that? And he's already changed.
Really chained to the wall. Holy hell.
Try to get up for a second. Like, guys,
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to.
You're like the police 3 years ago.
I'm trying to show him that it's like you cannot escape.
Dude, telepathy. Remote
Oh yeah, weren't they like
direction
thrown to the ground or something?
Sacares literally means sacred
I heard about it.
reality in Latin.
What?
Like this thing is really being freaky.
Well, I'm glad it's being freaky right as I have to do this. I'm gonna set a 15-minute timer.
It's 12:09. We'll be back by 12:25. 1 a.m.
No, I need you guys. I can't do this.
We'll be back at 3.
12:30. How about that? 20 minutes?
You gotta give him a chance to warm up to you.
All right, guys, I'm being
All right.
chained to a haunted attic for your entertainment. Like and subscribe.
This is horrible.
Good luck.
You too, man.
And just remember, you have her to blame for this.
I'm watching you.
She's like, fuck you, Sam.
She's like, you're the one in handcuffs. What are you gonna do? You can't do anything.
You think I like live in Indiana?
What could possibly go wrong?
Nothing.
You're gonna kill this.
All right, good luck, Sam.
I'll miss you.
I miss you too, man.
You know what though? That is fair. Colby got to stay in the basement of the Conjuring house. It makes sense. If you notice, he was in the basement. He's in the attic. If you're only using
so we're gonna do the Estes method in this room. Again, this picture right here kind of looks like it could be Sally and or Susie with the brunette hair, blue eyes, and this dress. If you guys remember, this is sensory deprivation.
Love the
so
Estes
he's not gonna
method,
be
dude.
able
It
to
works
see.
perfect.
He's only going to be able to hear static and words that come through radio stations, and we're all going to ask some questions.
I can't imagine doing this
That must have been him.
as an actual inmate. You'll probably be able to see better on these night vision cameras than I am. Even if I wanted to get out, I couldn't. Even if I wanted to, even if I saw something, even if something was grabbing me.
Listen to this, guys. That's how loud it is.
Best thing to do is not to think about it like that. Clear your mind, even knowing that's like asking too much right there.
Hi or I? I think so. Is there anybody here with us right now? Holy fuck, you can hear how loud it is.
We have a friend upstairs. He has some equipment in front of him.
Guys, that was not me. That was the window. 2 knocks on the window behind me.
Oh my god, dude.
Holy shit. Don't?
Was that you? Can you not see our friend upstairs? Blind.
Blind.
Oh.
He's in the dark.
Up there?
He's in the dark.
Are there portals in this hospital?
Or he's wearing a...
Is there anything up here?
That was a dust particle. This light is also infrared. Sam cannot see it. Ooh, okay. Okay.
Is there anybody in the attic?
What was that?
Dude, you might need to set the scanner a little slower.
Okay. It's too much. Okay. Alright, he's going back under again. It was too fast. Start. Holy shit. Can you see our friend Sam upstairs?
Stuck.
He's stuck.
He is.
Sam.
Holy shit.
Susie?
Don't say Sally.
Are you around? You want to come make this little light go off?
I would be pissing my pants if I was in that situation.
The same.
Same as the inmates?
Extreme.
Wait, the same. We just were talking about the Sally and Susie reference. Are you talking about Sally?
Talk.
Okay, are you talking about Sally and Susie being the same? They look identical.
Sure.
That sounded like a little kid saying that. Sure.
I get it.
Back.
Did someone come back?
Or do you want them to come back to your house?
Get out.
Why do you want us to leave?
Don't.
Don't?
2 different people.
Out.
Out.
Yes, 2 different
Don't get out.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Are we in danger? What if we don't leave?
Extreme.
Oh my god. Stop.
Dude, he's extreme too.
Yes, it depends.
Oh my god.
What does it depend on?
Flashlight.
Flashlight.
Dead.
Does Sam have
Scared.
Does Sam have a flashlight upstairs, you think?
Oh no, he has nothing.
Plague.
Plague. Wow.
I swear there's people over there.
Are you one of the superintendents?
Fuck that.
Others.
How many entities are here? Or we are only talking to one person?
Manny, are you all from this building, or did you come here from other places? A lot.
That was footsteps
Yeah.
upstairs.
Above us. He's 2 floors above us and chained to a wall.
There's been reports of a 7-foot tall shadow.
Oh,
figure.
you calling
If
him
you're
out.
there, I'm here alone, open, vulnerable.
I thought I was hearing footsteps.
If you wanted to talk, now would be the chance. My eyes are like adjusting, and I can see just like little figures to my left. I know there's like some red lights, and so it's
Were you just walking upstairs?
When you're in pitch black darkness, though, you can see a lot of stuff.
Oh my god! No fucking way! You cannot hear. I can literally hear the static.
There's no way he hears us. I can't. That's not
No way.
That's crazy cool.
Are you gonna go?
Poor Sam,
upstairs to
dude. I feel bad
right
for him.
now? If he was going up the stairs.
Stairs.
Holy shit!
Sam is about
in
to
danger?
scream.
Up top.
No fucking way.
Oh, fuck,
Going
dude.
to show yourself to Sam?
That was another bang.
Don't worry.
through the last couple investigations, there's been a ghost, spirit, and energy named Sally. Be it Sally, Emily Davis.
Get the fuck out of here.
Those were footsteps.
Yeah, no shit. Loud and clear footsteps.
I know Sam would.
And several.
Return. Oh.
Sam?
Dude, where's Sam going? I know he would want me to ask this question, but is there something attached to Sam? Wait, what?
He said
He said, "Where's Sam going?" And he said,
He just
"Mine."
said yes.
Yes?
Is there something attached to Sam? He said yes. Where's Sam going? Mine.
Chickens.
Chicken coop.
He's right next to
Chicken coop.
Sally, Emily Davis, or Susie, if you're here, I want you to show yourself.
You're asking a lot right there, man.
Holy fuck, it's getting so cold.
We were saying that like a big puppeteer was actually controlling all the smaller like kids of all these houses. That makes so much sense.
Like a stronger,
Obscure.
Yes.
Like a stronger entity. Like that's
Yes.
really fine. You can go to these big locations. There's things like overpowering other people.
Yes.
Child,
Holy fuck.
make it.
This is all making sense.
Don't
Make it eat.
Girl.
Are you controlling multiple people? They're all like 6 years old. Mini!
Many. Religion. Why?
Why have religion or something like that? I don't know.
What did they say? Unholy group upstairs?
Ghosts.
Yeah. Ghosts.
Patterns. I have.
Oh my god. I don't even know what he's talking about now.
Come.
Come?
October. Zion. Pistols.
Holy shit, this is crazy. Is Sam in danger? Are you up there with him right now? Because we heard those footsteps.
Attic.
Oh my god!
Where are you?
I'm so focused right now. That's so creepy. Okay, something's about to happen.
It's me.
Holy shit.
It's me. Who? Yes.
Who are you?
Husband. He won't. Keys. Please.
The window again. What do you want from Sam? Why are you attached?
Power.
Power.
Afraid.
Yes.
Breathe.
Maybe he just wants life.
That's like the plot of every Insidious movie.
Yeah, dude.
He's coming.
Whoa! Yeah, there is a little.
Like a little girl. It could have been like a door, but it sounded like a high-pitched squeak.
Yeah.
Who are
And it's
you?
still walking.
You know. Did
Poor
you
Sam.
make yourself known to Sam upstairs?
Yes. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Is that my shadow? Please be my fucking shadow. Yeah.
I can't.
Did someone do rituals here? Either in
One.
That one guy, superintendent.
What was used in the ritual?
What kind
We personal.
Personal
Straight.
items? We already asked this. I'm gonna ask again. Why are you attached to Sam? What do you want from him?
It's Sam.
Can you show yourself? Can you make another noise on the window?
Need.
What do you need?
Take me.
In the other Estes
Oh.
methods, he just wanted to
Take me home.
Go back to the Sally house type thing?
Yeah.
What time is it?
It's time.
It's time, okay. Child.
Yo, that was wild.
Dude, that might have just been one of the craziest Estes methods we've ever done. Ever.
There would be a
I would get up to Sam right now. Poor guy's like stuck to the wall.
There it was again. It was like a little whistle.
That was Sam. Okay.
If something actually was upstairs, we should go.
That's some crazy evidence, though, man. At least he's being brave about it. He's really brave right now. I like that. It's cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Dude, exactly what we thought, Nate, with the Sally house. We think Sam actually has an attachment.
Yo, Colby.
Wait, is he yelling? He's yelling. Yo.
Are you good?
Were you yelling? Were you just yelling?
You good?
Are you good?
Yeah. Were you guys just? Oh fuck. Were you guys just whistling back to me?
No. We were not whistling.
Whistle at all. No, we haven't whistled once.
Back to back, I just like whistled, and there was a high-pitched whistle down that hallway right there. I thought it was.
So we went directly down these stairs. The room we were in was over here in the front left.
I was hearing from that over
We
there.
never went that way.
Whistled twice in a row. Back to me.
Dude.
We didn't whistle at all. No.
Did anything happen to you? Did you hear anything? Did you see anything?
I just saw like a figure over there, but I think it might have been my shadow. But
Yeah?
I don't know. It was just really fucking creepy. REM pod
Yeah.
and Music Box have not gone off at
They
all.
didn't go off at all? Dude.
And her little girl.
Let's explain it. We heard footsteps coming upstairs.
Right up here.
It would say you were in danger, and we think that it is Sally.
She said, "Is there something attached to Sam?" Immediately, he goes, "Yes." Like
Immediately.
And then we were talking about it, and he said, "Take me home." At one point, we said, "Okay, why are you attached to him?" And you said, "Power." We could hear it through his headphones.
And then there was pounds on the window behind us.
It got nuts down there.
In the middle, I heard footsteps coming over from right over here. And then as you were ending it, because it was like 1 minute before we went, started hearing whistling from that hall. And then I whistled back, and then it whistled again. High pitched, like little girl whistle.
Well, dude, what freaks me out about like us talking about you having an attachment and this thing saying "take me home" is it's like, hey, take me to your home.
Oh, it was in a collective home, like mine and hers.
And mine is yours now.
Did you get the same thing out of it that they're getting from it?
Dude, it was weird.
Yeah.
There was literally bangs on the window right behind him, like twice. We thought you were yelling at us.
Wait.
That's why we kept running up.
Just like in the original like Conjuring, it was like I'm going up, footsteps on the staircase, running upstairs.
Yeah.
It's almost like the same patterns
Yeah.
that we've been seeing for a long time.
Dude, I hope this camera got the whistles you heard.
Yeah.
I hope so too, but it was that way. So was the mic?
The mic was like
the mic
this.
was on that.
I mean,
It might. It might.
Bro, it's kind of like what we picked up on the DR60.
Yeah, the whistling.
Oh, yeah.
Which was literally. It
Yeah.
almost sounded exactly like that. If you could picture that,
Yeah.
but just like coming from right there, that's what I heard.
That's wild. Unnerving.
Let's go debrief.
So what was the final conclusion? I have an attachment, and it wants to go home. Do we think that that would be a way to?
That was a pretty cool experiment, though.
Or you get rid of it somewhere else.
Or is it saying take me home, like bring me back to the Sally house so you can get rid of me as a ploy to get you there again?
We don't know.
We don't know.
Basically, our lives are like a horror movie. Yeah. Is what it comes down to.
Mostly your life.
Mostly your life. Yeah.
But also, bro, this is like one of the coolest discoveries when it comes to like ghost hunting because it means that this isn't a separate haunting.
Right now, you're the haunted object.
Yeah.
Dude, that's the most scary thing anyone's ever fucking said to me.
You're the haunted object.
As a human.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Like and subscribe, guys. I hope you enjoyed the video.
Thank you so much, Lex.
You probably should go see a priest or somebody who can help you before it gets really attached.
To see all the excess stuff
Like, it's following you, obviously, but the longer you stay with it, the stronger the attachment's going to be. I would be trying to get rid of it now.
Actually, so.
It is, yeah.
Damn, that's sad.
You guys ever want to go on a haunted adventure yourself? You can do it with Haunted Nights. They do a bunch of tours as well, so make sure you go check them out. And we'll see you guys at Madison Seminary in the next one. Adios.
Okay, that was a good episode. I gotta say, I really... that fan was really good. She did really well. She could tell she was very awkward. She was very shy. But you can't blame her. She's hanging out with some of her idols, so you get it. I get it. Next time. Okay, what's next? Messing into the Ouija board a thing again?
Madison, I always tell people, is its own type of location. The energy in there is so strong. It's just so like apparent.
This place is probably the most like psychologically effective place I've ever been though.
Dizzy, nauseous.
Poltergeist activities. This is not a good spirit place.
It is possible that we are dealing with a demonic kind of entity.
I think it's you, Sam.
Oh, really?
We do have attachments to you guys. It's gonna be a wild ride.
That's creepy. Good golly. I gotta tell you. Sorry about that. I had to make sure that thing wasn't blasting through my over my audio. That was loud. Madison Seminary.
Is that?
I don't think I've heard of this place.
Dude, that's so freaky.
That's so ominous.
Is that where we're turning in?
I think so, because it's like in 250 feet. Yes, dude, the Madison Seminary.
Of course.
Is there any more ominous sign than that?
I see a person in the window.
Oh, good. Shadow person.
Shadow person. We gotta catch some ghosts tonight.
Nice.
That wasn't.
You.
Let's cut that.
Let's cut that.
Oh God.
3 feet of snow
Look at
before
that.
we investigate.
Oh.
Shining movie.
Speaking of The Shining, we're going to the Stanley Hotel next week.
That's gonna be our finale of season 1, actually.
Finale of season 1.
Get ready for that.
That's
guys.
kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I think they did the Stanley before. Yeah, they did.
On here, I've never seen that happen before.
Actually, we thought that was set up.
Yeah, no, they're
Dang.
like solars.
I'm already not a fan of this place, dog. Just look what happens when you get inside.
What happens, Nate?
Oh God! They're all staring at you.
Absolutely not, son. No, you don't just walk in and there's this many dolls staring in your direction.
Dude, look at their eyes.
This guy's pretty horrifying, honestly.
Dude, these ones.
Eyes are so terrible.
Dude, that guy's tripping on Molly, bro.
Oh my god, that baby's just on bars right now.
Yeah, like what?
This is the only room of this entire place that we're investigating.
Wow.
Really?
It's kind of anticlimactic.
Just fucking kidding me.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Right here, man.
Oh God, it is freezing in here.
Dude, it looks all set up. I wonder if Adam like set all this random
I love the
stuff
red
up.
light, man.
I
I've
think
always
it's
been a fan.
He decorated this.
Strange occult shit in here too.
What is that?
It's a triangle.
That looks like weird hopscotch.
I think this is the room.
Look, you can see the sign from in here.
Oh my god. And he said he didn't set that up? Why would that happen the first night that we're here?
The poltergeists in this community know you guys.
Oh yeah,
I
they're all.
feel like things always happen, no matter what.
They're probably like, have you guys heard of Sam and Colby? Yeah, I'm unsubscribed to those lame fucks.
What if there's like an anti-Sam and Colby in the ghost community?
And they just leave comments on our videos.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, they're
fake,
always hateful.
fake.
What is the Madison Seminary?
Spit, bruh. Is that Adam?
Is that Adam?
Adam, spit us that history, bruh.
Kiss him, man. Give him a kiss.
Kiss him. You won't. You won't. Kiss
I'm
him.
not gonna kiss Adam.
Adam,
Kiss him,
come
man.
on.
Guys, we're at a place called the Madison Seminary.
Not even gonna say what's up.
We're not saying what.
Did you hear
What
that?
was that?
There is no one in the building and something just moved.
Wait, that was the front of the building?
No, that was downstairs.
Definitely over there.
What's up, guys? It's Sam and Colby.
Today we are here with Nate and Dat.
What up?
At this place called the Madison Seminary.
Never heard of this place myself,
Not
personally.
semen. Whoa.
Were you guys having semen on the brain?
I still have a little on my teeth.
Is it seminary or
If you're
seminary?
like
Now that
me,
I'm get-
you have no idea what a seminary is. Apparently, it is a college that prepares students to be either priests, ministers, or rabbis. So it's like religious
Oh.
school. But
But it
Gotcha.
wasn't only a religious school. It's got multiple layers of different history, which gives this really haunted vibe.
It is a place that is endowed with, steeped in trauma.
This place was built in 1847, and for 50 years it was that private school, and then it was turned
Madison,
into
Ohio.
a
I think is what it said.
widows and war veterans sort of like area.
It was a place where women and orphans who had lost their husbands and fathers to the war came to live. So it was like an epicenter of grief.
It was actually prone to see people commit suicide here at this building, and ever since, you see the apparitions.
And then,
an asylum kept a bunch of mentally ill people here. And
Of course,
everyone who
of
worked
course.
Here was a prison inmate.
It was known as the Nut House, and people referred to the people here as nuts.
Kind of similar to the Fairfield Infirmary. They would keep these patients and people up in the attic during the harsh conditions of the summer and winter. Patients would just
Because they just don't care.
Dehydration, and they would go
People
crazy
who have
due to
power
just being
sometimes
locked
just
up in
don't care.
uncomfortable situations.
Because we're in Ohio, so it gets extremely cold and extremely hot, and they didn't have heating and cooling up here.
Yes,
You
it
can
really
literally see
does.
our breath in it. Then it turned into a police office, and then Adam bought it.
It starts religious, and then extreme trauma,
Yes.
and then insanity. That seems like the perfect recipe for a haunted place.
And then
because it's
police
like-
come in. It's like, what?
Yeah, like almost like this violent, imposed order.
But they couldn't even stay there for long. So basically, right after the police moved in, the people started not wanting to even come to the headquarters because they're like, oh god, this is literally like a ghost portal.
They were starting to hear stuff themselves.
They were only here for a couple years and they put it on the market. And when they put it on the market, they said, caution, building may be haunted. The police were that scared that they had to put a disclaimer.
Do you imagine the real estate agent trying to sell this place? It's like,
A nightmare.
88 rooms. It's really
In
beautiful.
more ways
and
than
it's
one.
Anyway, let's skip over that.
So guys, this building is actually insanely huge. It actually has 88 rooms in it, and the hauntings are rumored to be
88,
started
oh, man.
at the beginning of the 20th century. So it's been haunted for a very, very long time.
Legend has it that there have been approximately 200 bodies found here. It's frequent for people to experience shadow visitations. They will get disoriented, dizzy, nauseous. So like
There's
they
even
get sick
reports of
here.
people getting like choked.
Poltergeist activities.
Oh,
things
shit.
Moving around, getting pushed. This is not a good spirit place.
And they don't like men.
Apparently, the worst of all the paranormal manifestations have happened in the last 5 years.
Why is Madison Seminary becoming more
My
haunted?
name's Adam Kimmel. I'm
Good
the
question.
owner of the Madison Seminary out here in Madison, Ohio.
I'm Steve Brott. I own Haunted Nights, which is a paranormal event company. I'm Dylan Stevens. I work with Steve with Haunted Nights. Madison, I always tell people, is its own type of location. It's just the energy in there is so strong. It's just so like apparent. I've slept in Fairfield a bunch of times. I've never slept in this building. I don't think I could. You see stuff on the grounds all the time.
That's
like,
saying
walking
something.
around outside, like you can't get away from it here. Stuff happens in this building. Like it's all over the place.
Why is this place haunted? Why are people experiencing things? Why does it keep getting creepier and creepier? Things are staying, I think. We've had over 10,000 people come through in the last 4 years. All those different teams, like yourselves.
Pretty good.
You came from another location prior. Like we just came from Fairfield, right? So we still have that kind of stained on us. So we're leaving our energy in places.
Right.
Right? And this gets into the theory of attachments. And what's unique in this case is you guys have been to a lot of places that normal people in this field don't get to go to, right? Dracula's Castle, Chernobyl, Winchester Mystery House. What if things attached to these investigators
Can't go to
and
Chernobyl
then they
now.
fall to another location, they're like, I like the way this place feels.
That's exactly what we're trying to figure out right now.
Mhm. Because things that may be attached to you guys are gonna like come here and maybe they'll stay. And it's like that's why I think the haunting elevates. How do spirits know to move from place to place? Like I always thought it was like a video game. Like you had an attachment, you went somewhere else, you unlocked a checkpoint. They know how to get there.
It's
right?
like a portal.
It's like a portal in a sense, right? So
Yeah,
they
yeah,
know,
yeah.
the more you keep moving with an attachment, it knows how to get somewhere. I call it taxi cab theory. They jump onto you, then they leave, and then they jump onto you, they go somewhere else. But it lets them go everywhere they need to go.
And if they want to go home, they tell you through the Estes method when Sam's chained in the attic.
This almost reminds me of what an egregore is. Like just people bringing their own energy into a haunted
do that.
spot, and then it therefore becomes haunted.
Energy of many
I
people.
think that's a lot of what we experience. The energies you guys are going to bring, if you do have attachments to you guys, it's going to be a wild ride.
When you feel this energy, do you tend to feel something negative or more positive?
I don't even like right now as we're talking about this. Like, I feel really like numbish. You get this like sixth sense. You just know like something feels off.
Right.
Before I bought Madison, people were ghost hunting out here. After I got it, we amplified it. This place is turnkey, constantly with teams coming in.
Wait, question for you, dog. How
Okay.
would you say you've created
I wanted to
the
jump on it myself.
Rearranging energy. All right, this is gonna sound weird. You know, like when you're in a funk and you're in your house and you just feel like you're down and everything, but your house is a mess and everything. If you were to clean your house, like wash the dishes, fold your clothes and everything, all of a sudden the space feels really good. Like
it had a bad feng shui.
Bad feng shui, right? Yeah. When I got this place, it felt like straight depression. Like it was just bad. So we cleaned everything up.
So you're trying to make a place that is inviting for spirits. Correct me if I'm like wrong here. You're not trying to make a negative place, are you?
When you say like negative spots, like
you never try, but it's
try to
very
glorify what like up in the assignment.
Easy to do
up there and stuff.
Sure.
You know, I keep the doors open. I always tell those ladies, you can walk around, you can do whatever you want, right? This is still your home. I'm recreating it to show that it still is their home. So when you're recreating the rooms and stuff like that, that's why I'm doing that. You know.
Gotcha.
Well, it's actually really interesting to get your side of it because when we were researching the seminary, we came across an account that you are the reason the place is haunted.
Really? That might be not telling the full truth about the seminary. Called him out on it right to his face. Before we investigate, we wanted to know, understand the side of the story. So first, we will talk about what we heard when researching this place.
So I guess one of the infamous ghost hunters, Mustafa Gadalari, believes that Adam is the reason that this place is haunted, but not just because he's been known to twist the history, but because he may have tried to trap a demon in the walls. Mustafa's saying this.
Gotcha.
The point of it. There are these occult sigils painted all over the seminary. Now, apparently, these occult sigils were not some sense of protection, not some spell that was supposed to make these spirits at ease. It was actually to conjure up and trap a demon inside these walls. Again, all done by Adam.
They came from the Lesser Key of Solomon, which is like the Book of the Dead. So
I mean,
like witchcraft.
He has a business going too, I think, with these places.
It's
so
all gotten worse since Adam's here.
We're gonna get down to it.
And let it be said, Adam's dope.
Let's go figure out exactly.
Yeah. Make sure you guys, let people know that he's not like a bad guy, though he shouldn't be doing that.
You know, Ghost Hunters Mustafa.
Oh God, yeah.
You want to talk about that really quick?
Yeah,
So,
he's a piece of shit.
Mustafa thinks you are the reason the place is haunted. And he thinks that you're what's keeping the spirits here. And you have created an occult environment to try to trap energy here.
Hey, I'm very familiar with what he said. We did spar a lot, and that's fine. Everyone can have their own opinions, but I disagree. The thing was, this place was haunted prior. There were a lot of teams coming here and doing stuff.
Sure.
So when I came here, it wasn't a self-manifestation. It was saying that I was manifesting the haunting.
Yeah, and we were just so curious about it because it's such an intriguing conflict.
It was such a huge, bold things to say, because I've never heard this anywhere else.
Well, and with so much like confidence to say something that, like you said, is an opinion. Everything in the paranormal is an opinion. There's nothing proven. Where are you coming up with something that is, this is a fact, he is keeping people here?
Well, I
lining
guess
pockets.
a good question would be, have you ever done anything besides, rearranging everything to conjure, for a lack of a better word, something to come and be more
He looks annoyed
here?
When it comes to it sounds like
he kind of looks annoyed when they're asking him these questions.
I don't really participate. I don't say anyone can't do it. I've never sat down surrounded by candles or anything like that.
Yeah, which we 100% believe. It was just like the research of, what are they called, the sigils on the wall?
The Lesser Key of Solomon.
He also, again, to go off of how it's like a really unfound claim to make, one of the things they refer to as a sigil or a drawing to bring spirits in is a shuffleboard. You know what I mean? Like, that's what it's coming. They were
real true story.
I think we saw that shuffleboard.
They said that is
Hold
a
on.
sigil to bring in spirits, and they're like, no, it's a shuffleboard.
Yeah, we read it was...
Hold on, I'm gonna pause it for just a second. Was it just me, or did Adam look insanely annoyed when they started bringing up the conversation of how he could be someone who is responsible for this stuff? If you noticed, there was a moment where he just kind of starts going like, and it's just like, you could tell in the slightest features in someone's face when they can just come off annoyed, or they might be right about something and the person's just kind of throwing them off, or like thinking of a way to throw them off, or not saying he's lying, but the face he was making when having the conversation with them just a second ago it didn't sell me that he was fully telling the truth right there. Now, I'm not calling him a liar. It's not my place, but just what I think of that situation.
from a Necronomicon, and so we were like, it's literally.
Well, and that's why we really want to talk about this and shed light on this situation, because people don't understand that.
If we were trapping spirits, and there are locations I won't say, we don't want to cause any problems. I have heard of locations putting sea salt on the window seals to trap a spirit, almost like it's modern day slavery, thinking that if my spirits aren't here, no one's gonna come, right? Anyone who knows me, anyone, I have never told a spirit, you have to stay. You can leave at any time. Are we qualified enough?
I was just gonna say,
are we qualified enough?
What makes you think you have the power to tell a spirit to stay or go?
Right. Exactly.
Right.
How would you be able?
There's no way.
There's no way.
And you're the first in 2016 to open this place for paranormal investigations, right?
Yeah, like publicly. Before they were doing it a little bit, but this is a whole new level.
So then what's to say that it isn't like retracting a little bit like an egregore, and it was just other people's energy that brought this spirit in here?
But at the end of the day, you would welcome more and more spirits. The
100%. 100%. That just makes this whole field interesting. Honestly, my biggest thing is just be kind in the asylum. You know, those women did suffer a lot. And there is a dark energy. There is. But I think a majority of the time it's a lot of misfire.
I don't know. Something about him I just don't buy too much. Like, I think he's a nice guy, but
as Ohio's most haunted doll ever, and his name is Maddie.
Oh, like the Maddie?
Like
who's
the
maybe
Maddie.
not the Maddie?
Who's the Maddie?
But a Maddie.
oh, the girl, the spirit that hit on him.
Seen the Shanley Hotel episode? You guys know that I had a relationship with a ghost named Maddie, and she was a prostitute.
Wait, are you even flirting with ghosts, bro?
Yeah. So he picks up even the undead.
Are you even flirting with ghosts, bro? He's a.
Ever since.
You better be wearing protection, son.
Either this Maddie will be flattered that you also like other Maddies, or she'll be jealous and hate you.
We're gonna have to go see if this doll is really haunted, but the scariest part about this is when you're talking to the doll, you have to hold its hand or else paranormal things will happen to you. That's the rumor.
Dude, so Maddie's kind of.
That's a.
Of course we would come to the place with the most haunted doll in Ohio.
The most haunted doll in Ohio.
That doll right there is considered to be Ohio's most haunted.
Wait, which one? Which one?
This one here.
This is Maddie?
Is this Maddie?
Maddie's right there to the left.
Dude, I did not walk straight up to this doll when it first came here.
All like
right here?
These dolls.
Oh my god.
When I bought the building, it was just the dentist chair upstairs, and this place was just empty and erect.
That's all that was
all
in
came
here?
with it. Yep.
Dude.
Oh my god.
There's no way. We walked straight up to these dolls. It was like the first thing we did when we came in.
Coincidence. All right.
People have seen the arm move, eyes blink. The nursery used to have this before I did. So some of the workers were finishing up right when the buy was finishing and all that. And two of them come down the ramp with the doll. They said this verbatim. They go, "This is Maddie, and if you take care of her, she'll take care of you in this building." And then they were like, "Do you want us to get a new dress for her or anything like that?"
Wow.
And I'm like,
Oh my
"No,
God.
it's fine. It's fine."
Holy cow.
And they left her standing, and then they walked out. You know, we talked about possessions of people and attachments, things like that. Well, items can have those attachments too, but I think they have to be special. If spirits know, hey, that doll's getting a lot of attention, well, I'm gonna latch onto that.
You're gonna be talking to this doll, aren't you?
Yeah.
Did you notice
You're
she's
gonna be talk-
basically got something that mirrors your tattoo on her dress?
Oh, yeah, what? That's
a
weird.
creepy dress for a haunted doll.
Jesus.
That's crazy. That shit's crazy. This is the occult sigil.
You also pointed
Again, though, they always have to try to compare. Like, everything has to connect in some way. Everything does. I swear to God, they'll find something.
What summons the dead here. This is actually our vessel.
What demons are you trying to trap? Old people on cruise ships, actually. That's perfect. Just.
You're not too. I see your comment, Cheyenne. You're not too late. I can see your guys' comments. I just can't respond to them too much.
So this is.
The basement here at the seminary is supposed to have a mysterious hole in it. No, don't take that.
Yo,
Don't.
dude.
No,
come on.
trust me.
We're trying to be spooky.
They believe that there was a nurse murdered because she was in a dramatic affair with one of the doctors here. The doctor didn't want anyone to find out. He whacked her.
Of
then
course he does.
Buried her in the middle of the floor and overlaid it with cement. So,
Semen or cement?
cement. So we got the nurse under cement. And it wasn't until years later, investigating the mystery, the current owner, Adam, actually had dogs come in and sniff for a corpse.
Rebecca, she's a psychic. I've worked with her for 9 years. She got this vibe that there was a woman crying out there saying that, you know, she had been sexually assaulted, murdered, and to this extent. Damn. we brought in cadaver dogs. 3 different cadaver dogs landed in the same spot, right in that room.
Ooh, weird.
When we did the ground penetrating radar, there was an anomaly about 3 feet away from that. The anomaly was detected when it was dug up, nothing was there. But that was like an urban legend. When I came here, this used to be owned by, the police had it, the fire department. They had this urban legend for a long time saying, there's a woman buried in the floor.
Whoa.
Oh my fuck.
Is that where they found her?
Right in this area.
Holy
3
shit.
feet down is where that anomaly was.
That's
My
so sad,
stomach
man.
dropped
That's so
when they
sad.
said it's the size of a football. You know the mistreatment of women and stuff? We were thinking, what about an abortion? What about... Oh. Right? My stomach dropped because right away, that's how I went to, I'm like, they're going to open that up and that's what they're going to find.
Yeah.
But they proceeded and those guys were digging for a good 2 hours. But when they kept going, you just have this soil. We talked to the ground penetrating radar guys and they're like, in our 20 years of doing this, we've never had a phantom anomaly that big and not be there when we dig up.
Wow.
Did they have any
Whoa.
speculation about what it might have been costed, or were they just like...
That was the wind.
No, they were just confused.
Yeah, it was,
and
okay.
that was it. They apologized.
Sorry for ruining your floor.
Good God.
Lots of stairs these past few
That's
days.
neat, though. Crazy.
You guys saw that outside, right? When you drove by?
Yo, the light flashing, right?
Yeah. I have no idea why that light is doing that right now.
It's just our luck. We brought Sally.
Change the bulb.
You brought Sally.
Hey, she wants to use me for my power.
I think one thing you guys are going to notice tonight is each floor.
I would go out
the
there and
energy
fix
does
that
feel a
light
little
before
different.
someone,
Some
like,
places feel a little heavier than others. Time moves slower
Rex.
in this area.
Nate, get in the hole. Nate, get in the hole. Get in the hole, Nate.
There's video of this thing opening and slamming shut like repeatedly on video with nobody saying
Ooh.
it.
Fuck that.
What?
That's why we were drawn to it.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I interacted with in this hallway. That's scary.
Wow, we're great fishing.
Yeah.
Well, dude, if we're going with the taxi, maybe we're just carrying the spirits around with us right now and interacting with the things that they would want to be interacting with. Well, we were the one that opened the door.
He's the Uber driver.
Okay, just because I'm the Uber driver doesn't mean you're not a passenger.
That's true. That is true.
That was like elegantly.
That's very deep.
That was elegantly deep.
The ghost of Sarah.
What do you think, after being here for a year, is like the most active spot?
Sarah's room.
So as we walked in here, you guys saw that there was a bunch of dolls, but apparently there's another room in this building somewhere. It's called Sarah's room, and it's filled with dolls. Sarah is an entity that is a little girl that haunts this place.
Of course it is.
Of course, just like the Bel Air house, like the
A
Sally
little
house,
girl that
like
haunts the place.
Fairfield Inn.
We tried to get all of the ones with the little demon girls.
There's nothing more innocent
If I saw
than
it
a little
tomorrow,
girl
I would believe.
spirit.
But it is possible.
Or just a
that
little
we
girl
are
in general.
dealing
That's
with
why
a
demons
demonic
love to take
kind of
usage of that
entity.
image.
The thing about this, though, I think if you were an asshole in life, you're an asshole in death, right?
Yes, yeah.
Human emotion doesn't change. It's like if Charles Manson died. You think he's gonna be a nice ghost, right?
Oh, no.
But he's gonna be misidentified as a demon because he's gonna try to hurt you. And he already knows how to play the religion card. He knows if he says, Lucifer, you're gonna creep out thinking you're dealing with something.
Now, nobody really knows Sarah's origin.
That's
There's
true.
a rumor that she could have actually been a student when this was a school way back in the 1850s, and she just died here randomly. That's all apocryphal, so we don't really know.
What our friends Steve and Adam are saying is that they don't think this Sarah is actually a little girl at all, though. She might
Probably not.
be the negative energy that's here, just manifesting themselves as
Something enticing that like pulls you in because it's gentle.
Just like the Sally house. It's just interesting
Yeah.
how each of these places connect in weird ways.
So do you believe that there could be a possible puppeteer entity like that, a negative person that will just travel portal to portal through these like places that could like pose as multiple different like little girls, little boys, or things like that?
Absolutely. And I know you've encountered stuff like this. So I talked about taxi cab, right? What if this is just they all know how to get to all these different locations?
And you're the conduit.
Yeah, it's
You're
all
the
Sam-
one
it's
that's
Sam's
bringing
fault.
it to everyone.
What?
You're like an Uber for ghosts.
Better be charging a lot. Where's my paycheck?
It can all be deep, but I think when it really comes down to
Man,
it,
if
Sarah's
Sam
room
is
the most
really,
fascinating.
if he has a real attachment,
And
I would get
now a
that
word
taken
from
care
our
of
sponsors.
now.
Shout out to our sponsor of today's video, Honey! AKA the #1 shopping tool.
Honey.
If you haven't heard about Honey already, you're probably living under a rock. And guys, if you don't have it
I
in
have
your
heard of
browser,
it.
you're shooting yourself in the foot, losing out on all these savings.
Basically, Honey automatically searches for promo codes so you don't have to. Whether you're trying to buy shoes or video games or food delivery, Honey's got you.
Honey's always got me. And to get Honey, it's super easy. All you gotta do is click a couple buttons, and wherever you shop, whether it's your iPhone or your browser, you'll get it that simple.
Super easy to start saving that cash.
So when you're going for your weekly shopping spree, buying some Sam and Colby merch, and you're like, dang, I'm trying to look for these deals, Honey's even got you. All I did, put it in the cart, click the little button, Honey went through a bunch of different codes and saved me $16!
It's almost too good to be true.
Literally no reason why you should not download this. Now's your chance to start saving on that cash.
There you go,
Add Honey
guys.
to
There
your
you go.
browser and
Honey.
your iPhone using this link, joinhoney.com/SamandColby. What you waiting for, guys? With that being said, let's get back to thy video.
Thank God.
Oh, is this Sarah's room? I see.
Oh God, what am I kicking? Whoa!
Pee-pee.
Emily.
Oh.
That's a-
Emily Davis.
Yeah. Bel Air?
From the Bel Air.
See, look at that. Now I don't even know if they're joking or not.
Yes.
Oh, another Emily. You know Emily's a common name.
Closet door right there is the portal.
No way.
I'm not an asshole, I swear to God.
Yes.
Which is where we did the
I'm not an asshole.
Where you sat in the closet.
But there's always a connection. There's always one.
Before Sally.
There is one thing that I don't think Sarah might like. You got baby Trump.
Baby Trump? Oh my God.
If there was any definitive proof of reincarnation.
Oh my, wow. Wow.
One of the things that we were talking about at Fairfield, the offerings.
Yeah.
This again is happening right here.
Why are you offering? Is that just to get communication, or is it because you're feared and you want their respect? If someone's trying to buy my respect for $1, they would probably be more mad.
That's more disrespectful.
Am I worth $1?
The attic.
So in terms of haunted places in this building, it is said that the 4th floor attic is the most active area in the entire place. And
I thought
yes,
Sally's
the
room
thing
was
that
the most
haunts
haunted.
The top floor is a 7-foot-tall shadow figure.
Same as Fairfield.
7 foot
Shadow
tall? Of course it
figure might
is.
just be the actual apparition or physical embodiment of a Sally, a Susie, a Sarah.
That puppeteered demonic figure.
Correct.
That also means
Yep.
that there's probably portals in this house if this is all connected somehow.
Again, we don't know if it's connected, but based on Bel Air and Fairfield, we know that there's possibility to travel through portals, especially though when these are all described as kind of the same spirit.
7 foot tall shadow man in all of these attics? It's all the same story.
It's the same story and maybe the same demon.
One of the creepier
It's
things about the
kind
attic
of
was the fact that
interesting,
they used
isn't
to
it?
house mentally unstable people there. These were people who had what's called catatonic schizophrenia, a condition that causes them to stay in one position frozen for hours on end. The nurses would see them go into catatonia, and they'd say, okay, they're going to be there. They would leave to go get help, and then they would come back and they would be moved already in their restraints strapped down, which they can't get themselves strapped into restraints. Yeah.
That is so scary. Imagine like seeing one of those people just like.
Yeah, even that in and of itself. He's really going for it. Oh.
Final destination.
Ooh.
The asylum.
The asylum.
Whoa,
Perfect.
This is
Perfect.
way bigger than expected.
Oh my
I
God.
felt like an energy change, like almost immediately.
That looks like a creepy hospital hallway.
In an attic. Oh wait, yeah.
That's what it is.
That's where it happened.
Wait, what? That was when you were sitting?
Well, it was down this room on the left here.
You were on our way over here telling us about a crazy paranormal experience that you've had in this building, correct?
Yeah, so Madison kind of sticks out to me just because it kind of changed the way I look at investigating and how I'm going to experience things and how vulnerable we can be in a location. I don't always buy into the possession and all that kind of stuff. I think a lot of it gets hyped up, but there is one night when we were investigating here that, I don't know if you want to call it blacking out. I don't remember a portion of the night. I said I was myself for about 45 minutes. My mom had been investigating for about 10 years at that point, and she cried that night.
What's your memory of the night like then?
It was myself and 2 other investigators. We had gone up to the top floor in the asylum. I started to feel a little bit weird, and I kept moving towards the back corner of this one room. It got to the point that I was so far into this corner of the room, I was actually almost facing it with my back to everybody else. What? And again, like at this point, I was aware of what I was doing.
Were you standing still?
Yeah.
Catatonia.
Oh, yeah.
I told them, I was like, hey, I want to be in here alone. I want to investigate alone. And they both looked at me like, no way. Like, we're not leaving you alone in here. You're already acting super weird. And then the female investigator that was in there with us got really uncomfortable. She felt sick.
Getting sick is like a reoccurring theme of this building, correct?
Yeah. So she walked out, and the first thought that popped into my head, and I said it out loud, was 1 down, 1 to go. And it was just me and one other person in there. When I said that, the other guy in the room, I mean, it freaked him out. He was like, wait a minute. Like, what is that?
Like, yeah, they were trying to get him alone. The demon was trying to get him alone.
At that point, this is where I don't remember anything.
2 other investigators and I went up after we kind of got wind of that, so we met him on the stairs. We're like, something's weird with that room. One of the volunteers came up, he's like, listen, you can't be alone in here. Something just happened to Steve, like it's affecting him. We need to figure out what that is before you guys investigate. We all got really combative, like we just started yelling at him, like, listen, we're not leaving, like this is a good investigation. So he's like, you guys are done, just like go downstairs, go outside, take a minute.
Oh, they like kicked you out
And
pretty
that's,
much?
and that's not how Dylan is. Like, Dylan and the other 2 investigators that he was with that night are like the least confrontational. Like, they don't get like that.
Dude, I've never heard you like raise your voice at all, like ever.
It was so weird though, because I've never had something affect me that way similar to Steve. I don't really believe in that, but I had my emotions change in that room. This place is probably the most like psychologically effective place I've ever been though. So
wow,
keep that in mind.
Keep your guard up. That corner is where I ended up like turning and facing.
Would you be okay with recreating that experience tonight?
What is that? Whoa, 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 whoa.
I was hearing that
down this hallway.
Footsteps? Yeah.
What was that though?
Holy shit.
Yeah, I think
maybe.
we'll go with that. That sounds safe.
Can you do that again?
What the fuck?
What was it though? What did it sound like? Do you have any idea?
I don't, like shuffling or footsteps or something?
I heard a footstep.
Yeah.
I thought it was a footstep. I don't think it was
If you had
snow.
this next level experience, maybe being in the same spots and the same times at night, we could maybe get that type of evidence again. If you're up for it. Okay. Alright,
Save that for later?
save it for later.
I mean, unless he doesn't. I would not want to put him in harm's way, though, especially if he already has a.
Keeping the promise. As long as I do not say his name, he said I can share this story.
Okay.
He did work here in the 80s, and he told me what he saw in this operating room.
80s was when this was a police center, right?
Yeah, the police and fire department were operating here. The county kind of had the township.
And the police were scared to be here.
Right. They would keep files up here. No one wanted to come up here to do anything. But what they saw was disturbing.
This is the second ominous thing Adam has to show us.
He's just like lobbing up these ominous stories.
He's
Of,
like, Billy Mays, but wait, there's more.
Another place that we want to investigate tonight is the surgeon's room. So many patients would have been suspected to die on the table here. The doctor, the surgeon there,
Rebecca, I see your comment, yeah.
all around and haunting that area.
Do you know what you just did?
What I did?
You called him the wrong name. If you call the surgeon the doctor, he gets angry.
It's not like I already need another attachment.
You know what you can call him though?
What?
Daddy.
How would he not get pissed at that?
So I am speaking to this unnamed individual, and he says it was the summer of 1984. He was up here. He comes and he's right in the doorway. First time he's been up in this spot, looks in the doorway, and he says, Adam, the only thing I can tell you is it looked like a torture chamber. What he saw was like a bronze table. It was like dyed green from ionization and all that. It was sitting right here. It had arm bars going across, leather couplings that come around to strap the arms. Legs came up at a 45-degree angle, would strap you this way. There was a light, just like a dentist's office, that would be right here, he said. It's ironic that we brought that in. He goes, oh, wait, there's one other thing. He's like, I don't think it was on the floor. I think it was on like some kind of metal slab or something like that. The only thing that was in this room was this marble slab right here that was around the corner. I'm like, why did someone drill holes on the top of it? And it looks like something was placed there, like it would have been set down in that spot. And then it opens up to theories, like if you're doing hydrotherapy and stuff, you're dumping water on people and things like that, or blood spilling, it's not gonna rot the floor out. It has something to go on underneath. But what's weird is after he saw this, he said about a week later he came back up and everything had been removed from the room.
Why would the fire department and the police station keep that up here, though? You know, that's just weird.
Well, they inherited the building.
What was it right before this police station?
It was the asylum.
Right? So what would they need to be torturing someone for?
This surgeon probably thought these people were subhuman. They were his experiments. And in the 20s to 40s, we know across the country the kind of research they probably thought they were helping, but
Research.
And
They were
that's what we
torturing
think
people.
Might be the puppeteer. This building is that doctor that roams, and that's who everybody's afraid of up here because
You're
like
fine,
you said,
Rebecca. Don't worry about it.
That's what all the evidence is leaning towards. Like, this is.
Oh my god. Well, in that case, let's get some equipment and start this investigation, guys. Sounds like we got a lot.
Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. By the way, guys, if you have not hit that like button,
Between today's tour and what we learned
maybe
last
I'll
night,
consider
we're gonna
doing
come
another
up with
live
a
stream
thing
like
we'll
this.
figure
I don't know
out.
yet.
First, is Adam
And subscribe, by the way.
Was there already a haunted location here, and it is just
That
a
is an
place for
interesting
spirits to
conversation
pass
to
and
have.
Go depending on said attachments. 2, last night we learned at the Fairfield Infirmary. I definitely have a goddamn attachment.
So why? Why does it want you?
Why in the world would it gain anything from just being here? Why would you want to go home? We got a lot of ground to cover, so let's get started.
All right, so the first place we're gonna investigate, I think. What?
Did you hear that? They were literally walking behind us.
No.
I turned around and looked at him, and he was standing here looking at me like this, and dude, they was walking directly behind. You could literally hear the feet on the floor.
Already?
Are you sure it wasn't like the echo?
No,
of
100%.
Yo, unless something followed us in here.
When we were doing the tour, I kept looking behind us, and I swear to God, I thought like someone was following us.
First question, we want to know. There were dogs that said there is a dead body down here. Let's try to figure that out. Nate, you want to go in the fucking hole?
I'm going in the fucking hole.
Going in the hole.
Yo.
Yep. Okay. Well, there's that.
Right when I turn on the camera.
Where you guys said you heard the
We literally heard the footsteps. I was standing in that doorway. If we heard you walking down the hallway, I want you to set that light off when I get to the number 3. 1,
If it goes off,
2, 3. Set that off if we heard you coming towards us.
Alright. So I'm going home.
okay.
I'm glad you're really going for it in this video.
Yeah. Proud of you.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm stoked that you guys brought me out to fuck Ohio and put me in a hole.
That's what Nate's best for. Getting in your hole. I mean, getting in the hole.
Quicksand.
Something starts eating my legs.
I didn't realize it was like that far deep.
Yeah, that's crazy looking.
Oh, it did a yellow.
What? Right now?
It made a yellow.
Go. Alright, if there's something that recognizes a body being below the surface here in the basement, can you make one of our devices go off? Was there ever a body below the basement floor?
Oh, dude.
Whoa! Almost went to red.
Yo!
That's crazy.
No way!
That was right out.
It went to red.
No way.
Yo, I
Wow.
haven't seen like an EMF do that since what? USS Hornet?
It's been a long time since it was like that long. Yeah.
Dude, it was like nothing.
And then to nothing.
And he's not even moving it.
There's nothing like electrical around here.
It's literally in a whole dirt.
We thought that was debunked, but
Well,
maybe
like
there
they said,
was.
the dogs actually hit about 3 feet over that way, but the anomaly was over here.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
So this is an obelisk and has a dictionary of words, basically like a spirit box, but instead of all the radio static, it's just gonna spit out audible words so we can kind of communicate better.
Right.
Okay, one more time. I wanna... Spread.
What's it talking about? Spring?
Adultery!
Yo! That's literally why they said she was killed and buried down here. Because she was like a mistress. She was a mistress of higher up here.
Oh my God.
And that's why she was killed.
And the
buried.
doctor.
The doctor killed her. As you describing what happened.
Greg, adultery, nighttime, wed. Greg as in a guy, a doctor maybe. Adultery as in the crime, at nighttime when he was in wedlock.
He was married.
Dude!
He wants to talk.
Dude, it's like you're... That's nuts.
It's like it was like, yes. Dude, that just went off too. What is going on? That
Forget that.
all lines up so perfectly. And for an ovulus to do that, like
Wow.
that's rare. For it to all make sense, one word right after another, you know what I mean, and line up completely with the
Not
story.
only makes sense, but that is the exact story that was here, like literally early in this video.
Yes, you can look it up.
Pray, disregard.
Like disregard prayer?
Couldn't believe it said adultery, man.
Student.
This was a.
Oh yeah.
This thing is going off.
Dude, yeah, back in 1847, this started as a private school.
There's a school here.
So maybe that happened during that time?
Could have been
Or.
a teacher. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, do we
Maybe
know?
that's the story that's wrong. Maybe it wasn't a doctor.
The teacher was in wedlock, but he was with another student.
Yeah. I also just want to point out this is the second night in a row we've made Nate be a dead body.
That's very true.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna mention that.
If you like Nate being a dead body in our videos,
please like and subscribe, and we'll continue making.
And hit that like button on my videos if you like seeing that too. Why not?
In here, can you make our equipment go off again? Can you go touch this light? Did that just say something?
Shift through.
So like through the building, or does it want us to move?
Maybe.
Preacher.
So it's a religious like school, pretty much.
So the student was a preacher.
I don't know about that.
Or a preacher
was
having
the
having an affair with a student.
Yes.
But this was a preacher school. Like people learning. Why would it say preacher and then say students, you know? Like it could have been any other type of school or military school or something.
Right.
Chills.
See what I got.
Dude, that is what we're getting.
So are we the first ones to really get your story correct? Or the first ones to actually listen to you?
If so, can you make any of our devices go off?
Or is there more to your story that you want to tell us?
That is the question, isn't it?
You were right. They want us to shift to another part of the building.
It says shift.
Quiet right after.
Shift through, and that thing hasn't gone off since.
No.
The story we needed from here, and now they want us to go to somewhere else to get the rest of the story.
Can I get out of the hole?
Nate, you have to
Oh
stay in that.
shit, dude, it's going off. Yo, it wants to get out of here. So that sucks, I gotta get out. Yeah, it really blows, dude.
All right.
Above. Person.
Oh, I just got out.
Person above.
Yo, or
What?
or was it Sarah, the floor above here?
Is Sarah's room right above us?
I think so. Dude, that was almost too perfect.
Sarah's room. Okay, shit might get
We
real
are
here.
here in Sarah's room. Colby?
He's got somebody with him.
I brought something.
You brought the doll.
Maddie! Dude, you're not holding her hand.
Yes, I am.
Oh, you are?
Reminder, this is the most haunted doll in Ohio, apparently. Her name is Maddie. It probably doesn't have any connection to the Shanley, but it's funny that they're both named Maddie, so I'm just gonna be holding her with us. You never know what could happen.
You like Maddie?
Yeah, I like her.
Oh my god, dude, that doll is like 4 feet tall. Oh my god.
You should be dangling her by your arm.
Like, would you hold your child like that, dude? I don't think so, bro. Come on. Hey, Maddie.
That's one way to piss off. If you did that to like Robert the doll or Annabelle.
She blinks. Dude, okay.
Oh, dude. Oh, dude.
Yo! Yo! Oh my god.
Yeah, you started to pull away, it started spiking, it went to yellow.
And there's no way there's like phones around. She's not electronic. What is going on?
Yeah, look, it's yellow.
Wow.
Oh, shit.
Yo.
Dude. Maddie, are you with us right now?
Yo, Maddie is active, dude. Oh my god.
Maddie, are you able to spike this up further than the yellow? Was there something in the hallway?
Yeah. Two distinct noises.
All right, we're just gonna
Yeah, I
use
heard
Maddie
that.
as just like a haunted object, but I think the main goal of here is just to talk to Sarah and see if she's using that portal over there.
Okay, sounds good.
We got cat ball down here, lights up, music
Okay.
box, into the closet.
Hope they use the
in case
Estes
there's
method
actually a
again.
portal and people are coming in and out.
They normally get a lot of good
Didn't
stuff with that.
also have a portal in the closet?
Yes, in the pink room.
Apparently there's a portal where spirits can come in and out right in that closet. And off camera, we've gotten this music box to go off a little bit.
Oh,
Yeah.
you are right.
That closet.
And that went off crazy off camera.
So this is like a reoccurring thing.
Why are there portals there?
They're the darkest spots that everyone's
Right.
afraid of.
I was gonna say also, why would everyone be afraid?
How's Maddie doing?
You know what? I miss my Maddie from the Shanley, but this is actually terrifying. I don't like holding this doll's hand.
Bro, maybe you shouldn't be bringing up Maddie from Shanley so often around this new Maddie. I mean, does that seem a little
This
bit...
Maddie's like 6 years old.
She's gonna turn her head at you.
Oh
Hey, that
my
you
God.
know of.
She'd be out the window, honestly.
You just yeet Maddie.
I think after that first session, it's pretty clear that whatever Sheer wants to talk to us tonight.
I was gonna say. I
Zach
think we
Bagans,
already
not to
solved
compare.
the first case.
You know how
Yeah,
carefully
I
he'd be
believe
walking with that doll if he was holding it?
We want to, if we're in Sarah's room, figure out the Sarah story. How'd she get here? Why is her name Sarah? Is that actually portal?
Is it really a little girl?
You know what all these quote-unquote little girls have had in common that we've been? They all like the flashing lights, and they all like things like crayons, like the last time. They're just like little kid things.
AKA her whole room.
Yeah, let's focus for a second.
I just saw the flash from that, yeah.
Did you hear that?
This is what we talked about earlier, though. Every time we want to focus on Sarah, it tries to...
Yo! Flashlight on! It just turned off. It just turned off. Oh, it's fine. It's not. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Whoa.
This is what it did at Fairfield too.
Yeah, it was like on, off, on, off.
Speaking
on,
of
off.
flashing, yeah.
There it goes. Message to be like, hey guys, look me. Yeah. Look, right here. Sarah! Oh my god! Back and forth.
Yeah, he does hate dolls. I just saw your comment. Yeah, he does.
And turn it off.
Like it walked past
He hates clowns more.
to flip it off.
Oh my god.
Do we have the rim set up?
Oh, it came back out.
All right, if you're coming out of there, come over to this flashlight now and turn it on. Walk past that.
Whoa!
Oh my god! Whoa!
Rem Pod and Hall's going off. Oh, man.
Oh, every single thing we have.
Recalibrate this.
Yeah. Just want to make sure.
If you're not originally from this building and you came here with somebody else, set off the device in the hallway.
No way! That just confirms that.
That something came here.
It's Sally.
Else.
Whatever is like making everything happen.
And it came out of the portal first before it started talking.
Well, those flashlights were turned on when you said that. Dude, Adam's right.
We got an EVP here a couple years ago. It said just passing through.
We saw a shadow come out of the hallway, so we pulled up the DR60, asked who it was, said just passing through.
Yep.
Went back into the room, didn't hear from it again. That was it.
Nothing else happened up there after that. So we got a pretty important question for you. We're trying to clear some stuff up. Are you able to come and go as you please? If you are, set that device off again in the hallway. The red light out there. If you can come and go from this building whenever you want, set it off.
What was that?
There was a crack out there.
It was like a footstep.
Maybe it can't go as it pleases.
It needs somebody to bring it out. Do you need a person or a vessel for you to move from building to building?
Yo! Right as you said that! A person from building to building, flashlight on!
So we're the vessels.
Just like he said, it's using us to open the doorways between each building, and then once we're
I
done-
hate to say this, but I don't think we are, but I think it's you, Sam.
Something's attached to you.
If you came here with Sam from another location, set off that red light in the hallway.
Better yet, if you're here with me, why don't you come over here? Set off this flashlight next to me.
Get the fuck out of here.
That confirmed it.
That's it?
Run pod 2. So
It's your
yesterday
little
we figured
friend
out that you
Sally.
did have an attachment, and right now we allow you to place to place
And
to place.
the power that it needs is just the taxi cab.
But why would it want to go to place to place? That doesn't make any sense.
For power.
What does that even mean?
I don't know.
Gaining energy?
What does it need with all of these
Did
different
he just say that
places?
confirms someone was following Sam? Hasn't this whole series been like just saying yes, something's following you gradually? Like, aren't we already aware of that?
Sure is.
That is so clear.
If the power that it gets by attaching to somebody is being able to go from place to place, but the end goal is to go home, what does it gain?
Unless places like this
Give it more power.
It's kind of like an all-encompassing thing. Like Adam's saying, like groups are bringing things here. Maybe they're energizing it more, so they're going to be
more and more and more
and they can come to
things
these
build.
places that have more energy already.
It's building energy.
Are you using Sam as a vessel to gain energy? If you are, turn off that flashlight.
Yo, it's on. That confirmed it, dude. What if it's just opening portals each time you go to a new place?
But it can't get there.
He really is in denial, yeah.
To go there with somebody first.
And then boom, you're just linking all these spots.
Flashlight just turned on.
The question is, does it have a negative agenda?
Right. Yeah. What's its end goal?
I mean, how do we even ask something like this, that question?
And if they have the power to make Steve black out and forget everything, how do you know that you're not choosing these locations? How do you know you're not being influenced?
I had my only experience with some sort of attachment or
That's
buckle
true.
at this location. Have you ever heard of this place until you met us?
No.
Would you have covered?
We didn't know Fairfield, we didn't know this place, but yet somehow both of them have almost an identical spirit as Sally House.
Why did we bring the tambourine to the Bel Air house?
Why? It was such a good coincidence.
What does this mean for the rest of the investigations or even like our home, like in LA? Does that mean following us there too?
The thing that I don't understand is why.
What's its motive?
Because you put yourself in that position. You sat in the middle of a pentagram and asked and challenged it.
Yeah.
Imagine
I don't understand what they're why. It's like you put yourself in that situation.
Because they weren't just sitting right there.
Literally, the condition will have them like doing things like
That's scary, man.
That's freaky.
I figured we'd try this new method I've been doing on this Ohio trip. Automatic writing.
This is like using
yeah.
a Ouija board,
Yeah.
except it's not a Ouija board. It's on a blank piece of paper. We're gonna put a pencil on there. We're all gonna touch it with 2 fingers, just like normal, and then it's gonna draw out. It can be literally just blobs. I'm not gonna lie.
We're gonna play some Paranormal Pictionary, dog.
Yes, sir.
This sort of automatic writing
Basically.
Ouija board outdates the actual board part of the Ouija board. This is what inspired
It's
the
the-
Ouija board. You want to talk to us on this
It's
thing? Can you
very
turn that off?
similar.
Thank you.
Dude, it's ready. Like, it was talking to us so much in Sarah's room.
Dude, it also just feels heavy here.
To refresh everybody on how these sort of Ouija board things work, it is complete subconscious mind push sort of thing. Like if you feel as though you should be pushing that way, push that way.
Right when you guys put your hands on there. Hey, can you turn that off?
Oh my gosh.
Whatever is here in the Madison Seminary, if you can give some sort of sign as to who you are, what you want, or where you can talk to us, please give us some sort of sign with this board. You can draw absolutely anything. Sarah, if this is you, feel free. Use it to draw.
Yeah.
Play like a little toy.
Maybe it's another entity of this house.
Nothing.
7-foot shadow man. Maybe you're up here.
Nothing.
Flashlight's on.
Mine's like barely touching.
Did you hear that?
Lights off.
Whoa, what was that?
Yeah. That's big. It was behind me.
Whoa.
Lou? If you're down there, come over here and talk to us.
Is it even moving for you guys at all?
I don't know, I think it's stuck to the paper. Here, let's...
Is it in like a divot? All right, so they're gonna hold down the paper and just use one hand because it's a little harder than we thought.
Again, if you want to show us anything, draw anything, give us any sort of hint as to who you are, please use this planchette.
Bro, this thing's at 44 now.
Oh, please, Colby.
This thing's gone.
Just making a deep line.
Flashlight's on.
Yo, this is weird.
Can you make a noise for us?
Yep.
It's like you were down the hall. Can you slam another door?
Get the fuck out of here.
Wait, what
I'm not about that. This sounds like a door.
Turn that flashlight and come over here on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Well,
You kidding me?
I would say
What it says?
You guys done? What the fuck is that? This is where you started, right?
Yeah, looks like it's a loop.
Alright. I'm trying to figure out what that could be. I don't
I
know.
have no idea if you guys...
It almost looks like a surgeon utensil.
I was gonna say
You're
scalpel, like,
right? A little bit? What?
there is no way they actually have one.
Oh my god! Holy shit, guys. Dude! Wait, let's go bring that to the picture. No!
That looks very similar.
Yeah. Down, around, and back.
Alright.
Wait, let's compare it.
No way! Dude! No! Shit! Dude!
Yo!
We'll put the picture right here, guys.
It is not exactly, but it is so close.
Yeah.
It's close. I'll give them that. It's
Obviously,
close.
like, you
Yeah.
couldn't really make this part, but it literally has the curve right here too.
Wait, there's no way, dude. None of us knew that was there except for Steve.
As soon as you said it looks like a surgical thing, I was like, I know where there's something in here that looks just like that.
When I looked at that, I was like, oh god, this didn't work.
Yeah, it looks like ass.
What is that tool, bro? Don't you remember when we were reading the history? It said that they used to pull people's teeth when they bit.
And he was
Wait, the biters. I don't know if we talked about that on the history part. Could you explain that?
Because they had a bunch of unruly and mentally unstable people up here, they would also oftentimes be violent. And one of the ways they would retaliate when they were not wanting to be strapped down is they would like bite. Yes. And so when they couldn't like make them stop, they said, well, fuck it, we'll just pull their teeth.
And you know back then they weren't using like any sort of pain, like any pain medication or anything.
Flashlight's on too.
Guys, I don't know how this works. This is just
honestly crazy.
This is just something that we're trying out.
It seems to work. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe all this is a coincidence. But that was pretty.
That's pretty crazy. And you guys think that's the only thing in that room too?
I think that only means one thing.
I don't even know if we need to try it again.
We gotta go to the surgeon room.
I feel like we got questions to ask in that room.
Yeah.
100%. It's leading us there.
If you want to come talk to us in the surgeon room, turn that flashlight off.
Yo.
Thank you.
All right, guys. Obviously,
I think
whatever's
that's,
here talking to us is trying to get us into the surgeon room as fast as possible. But if you guys are enjoying the video so far, you know what to do. Leave a like. If this gets 300,000 likes, we will do another.
I know this video won't get 300,000, but hit the like button if you are
Asylum,
enjoying it,
because
and
these places
subscribe
are
if you
very
want.
active, so leave a like if you want to see that, and while you're down there, drop a subscribe too because it helps us out a lot. It's free.
It does. I've been subscribed to them for, I think, 6-7 months now.
Was that the window?
Hello?
Flashlight.
And that.
That's not the window.
Bro, that's getting closer. It sounds like someone's stumbling around. Like they have.
Is somebody coming?
Like they're in a psychosis or something.
Somebody coming in here?
Dude, that's getting closer. It's coming.
So this used to be
I'd
maybe
piss
like
myself.
a potential torture chamber.
I ain't gonna
Remember
lie.
You said the people that were in here helping the people that were in the asylum just thought these patients were way below them.
Yeah, they weren't people. They were things they could experiment on.
Experiment is the key word. Were you telling us to come into the surgeon room?
Oh shit. That's the end.
Is there any reason that you had us draw out these pliers? Do they remind you of something? What is that noise? It's so loud. Did you have us come into this room because you wanted to torture us? Did you want one of us to be
Go for
your
it. Might as
patient?
well.
You want one of us to sit on the chair?
What is that?
This is coming down this way.
Still?
Sounds like someone stumbling down the hall.
Outside.
Wait, were those doors open like that last time?
Bro, it sounded like it was so much closer than that.
I can't tell if it was the camera light. I looked in here and it was dark, but it looked like a dark shadow moved here.
Isn't this the same room that he,
What kind of room is this?
Well, that's what I mean. Like, why would you build something like this?
This is weird.
And they have like a bunch of little kid toys.
No, it's not.
Right.
Alright, let's go back to the surgeon room. Something obviously led us here.
In my opinion, it could be the surgeon, or it could be maybe like a mentally ill patient. I literally thought I saw something fly out the window, but
I think it was the sign blinking.
or I was just saying it could have been a patient here trying to show us what room that something happened to him, or we were just talking to the Sally puppeteer, whatever we want to call it, downstairs. What if that's just the entity trying to manipulate us?
Are you the surgeon?
Hello! I heard a hello. Definitely.
Why do you want us in here?
You're alive?
We're alive. It's using our energy.
I was gonna say, dude, that's the taxi cab.
Does that mean we're still talking to the same entity? This thing just went off as soon as I said that.
Whoa!
K2 and this!
Do you recognize any of us? Where do you want to go?
What?
Wow, I need anybody.
Take me to any place or something.
Anybody.
This thing just spiked too. Look.
It's spiking and flashlight again. It's like it's confirming the ones that it actually wants us to listen to.
What if we had Sam sit on the chair as a trigger, and then we did this method over Sam?
Yeah.
Trigger object
Is
myself. Shit. Okay, let's do it.
Might as well be. Might as well be. Since you have most shit going around you.
No! That's a woman's voice too.
Yeah.
That's like a little girl.
Did you get that? We just started. Hi.
You want to talk to me?
Lights on.
Church.
That was
My cat?
That was so clear.
My cat?
Church is kind of like on Earth, a doorway for the divine to come in.
Church is kind of demonic. I'll give her that.
This is a symbol of the surgeon, correct?
Right.
The
Yes.
surgeon worked on the patients, correct?
Yes.
The surgeon thought of the patient as nothing, as he's above. He's working and doing experiments on someone who's nothing.
Right.
Why
Right.
would this thing want to put me on a patient table and lead us into the surgery?
The surgeon also took pieces of the patients.
Is this person comparing me to a patient?
It thinks you're nothing.
It thinks I'm nothing.
It's the surgeon. It's above you.
It's someone who's working on me.
Right.
Well, and you know what makes the surgeon? Having the patient to work on.
It's nothing without you. I just thought of something. Isn't this like the most like evil room?
Yes.
And it wanted you specifically to sit in the most evil spot of the most evil room?
Yeah.
And
Didn't
it's
you guys
looking
tell him to
into
do
power,
that, though?
And it's following us to every single place we've been to for the past couple months.
Yeah.
Do you get where I'm getting at? It's taking you to all the darkest places of like each spot. Yes.
I'm pretty sure they asked him to sit in the chair. It wasn't the ghost that asked him.
Maybe the darkest
Or the-
spots in each location
maybe it-
is where it can get the most power.
What's it doing? Like charging him up?
Or is it making you
Oh,
weaker?
interesting.
What do you want to
Interesting.
know?
That's a
Blood?
A weird voice.
Wait. I just thought of something too. Why would it attach itself to someone who is already going to the most haunted places?
Because you're the perfect fucking
I would
Uber
be-
to these
I
places.
would be the perfect Uber. It wouldn't attach itself to some random person.
It wants to go to where there's more energy that's negative and evil to like feed its evil soul.
Do you think it's like trying to make a network?
Are you sure it's evil? We haven't really determined what Sally is. A lot of people say she's evil. We haven't seen anything harmful thus far.
Right.
So right now we have no idea what she wants because again,
That's how you get
You
deceived.
sat in that pentagram that day and you challenged something,
Exactly.
and it hasn't left you since.
okay, I genuinely didn't think it was real. I was just like challenging it. And
Well, of course you didn't. That's what happens.
Are we 100% sure that this is like the most powerful spot?
All I know is that you guys literally just drew out that, so that's what I was
Steve and I have
imagining.
been coming here for years. Like, we've been in this room a ton of times. That room is the one he blacked out. Like, we've had our emotions manipulated in that room. Not
And the
this.
closest
Okay.
you've ever gotten to like an actual possession.
And that's where we're hearing the noises too. Weren't you saying off camera too that like you're feeling kind of anxious up here?
All, like, since we got here, I feel like someone's been kind of like following us around.
Dude, let's go to the spot where the real shit happened.
Yeah, I don't want to be sitting
Like
here like a
on a bus.
fucking prey or like, you know.
You are already.
What? What?
Now these things are going off?
Hasn't gone off the entire time.
You're right, Nate. It wants us to go. This thing has not gone off at all, and as soon as we talk about leaving this room.
Why is it all
They're just like holding.
What the?
Oh shit, and the flashlight.
What's going on? Wait, what? That has not gone off like that at all.
Dude, I think it means jackpot.
Ding ding ding, you got a winner.
Yeah,
Go over there.
A final
So you were
investigation.
in this
Okay.
room, you were doing
Okay.
EVP,
Yep.
and then you just started facing this corner.
Yeah, it was like everything changed and like I turned off everything. So like I had a camera, I turned it off. I turned off all the equipment that I had, and I was just like not. It was so weird. Like everything just didn't make sense. If it, you know what I mean? Like I just didn't want to do anything.
Okay, so after talking about it a little bit, decided I just switched spots with what Steve was doing a long time ago. I'll be in here alone. Maybe even like you said, end up facing the wall. You guys can maybe ask some questions in the distance.
Like you were saying off camera, remember at Fairfield, our last investigation, if you guys saw this episode, it literally said divided. So we were just like
Multiple times.
game planning off camera, and we were just like, if it's after you, like put you in the same position as Steve.
Hopefully I just don't turn catatonic.
We're gonna find out.
Jeez, dude, this is some weird fire to play with.
Alright guys, so we're
Yeah,
gonna
no
do
kidding.
the spirit box really quick one more time. Make sure the antenna is pointed up just so we get the best reception. Sam's over in this corner. Literally acting
I think
like
it
a
was
demon,
Sam
which
who
is
said it. I
terrifying.
think.
Trigger object.
As a trigger object.
Are you using Sam for power?
Don't look.
Don't look? As I point the camera over to him?
Oh, of course it wouldn't want us to look. I was just trying to get it.
Yeah, 100%. What
Devil.
Devil.
I thought
Devil?
devil, yeah.
What are you trying to accomplish?
Can you tell us your name?
Basement. Sally House, maybe? Listen as we think the surgeon himself walked into the room.
Are you using what is? Oh my god! Oh my god! Are you using what is?
That was like 4 or 5 steps right there.
What is? Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, whoa, Sam. There was actual footsteps down here. Actual footsteps.
Those were so.
Holy fuck!
Did you see all of dude? We
Are you serious?
Did you not hear that?
Like legit
Dude, they
footsteps.
stopped their feet. Dude, you can literally feel like my heart is pounding.
I don't know if I want to be up here
bad.
anymore, to be honest.
Was that enough to say that someone was fucking here?
Dude, those.
Yes, 100%.
Let's get Sam out of here now.
I love
Yeah,
how
it is a
I
bit
put
far-fetched,
this
isn't
place
it?
in perspective. It is not just haunted for some specific reason. However, things can come and go as people come and go. AKA one,
Yeah.
confirming this whole like attachment.
Colby's still holding
theory.
that doll.
People get attachments, dolls get attachments. Things can travel through other objects. It wants to feel alive. Why would it want to go into a doll? It would want to have attention. Why would it want to go to this place? Because people come to this place to talk. The puppeteer has more control than we think.
I guess the question is, can you break free of the puppeteer?
I think that is the next question. Also, if you guys found out anything more or we missed something, please let us know in the comments or tweet us or something like that, because there was a lot to go on in this video. A lot of theory, a lot of like really existential stuff. Maybe we're thinking too hard into this. Maybe it's just a doll in a creepy place. But yeah, guys, 300,000 likes. We'll go to another asylum. Make sure to go check out these
300,000 likes.
Go to an investigation. You guys even investigate here.
Yeah, we're here all the time.
So you guys could be doing exactly what we're doing right now. If you guys want to see some behind the scenes of these types of videos, go to exploreclub.com.
I would. We haven't made it that. We're not that successful to where we can go to haunted places and do stuff like that. But why not someday?
Season 1 so far. I'm really tired about it.
Yeah, I think it is time to go to bed, guys. Adios.
Peace.
Okay, actually good investigation. I would say this is probably my second favorite season 1 episode. Yeah. Might be my first. That was really good. That was really good. I'll give him that. Ooh, next week. Hogwarts?
State Reformatory.
Many people believe that this is the most haunted prison in the country.
You may not believe in ghosts or spirits or anything or hauntings, but stuff does happen that you can't explain.
Basically turned into a battery for the paranormal that traps spirits here.
Yeah. Good luck, Nate. You might be setting the bar for the new scariest thing we've ever done on this channel.
Ooh.
Ooh.
We're going to the most active area.
This is the one area where you really have to be careful about what you say and do.
You're gonna get attacked.
Oh, this is gonna be the scariest thing I've ever done.
The silence begins to make you kind of question the edges of yourself. It feels like this building wants to keep you.
What was that? What the hell was that?
I guess it comes down to a simple choice.
And I knew this, yeah. It's the same place they filmed Shawshank Redemption. It's Shawshank Prison, really.
Or get busy die.
The Ohio State Reformatory. Yeah, it's pretty famous.
State Reformatory.
Wow.
Dude, so you know they used to call this place Dracula's Castle because of how spooky it looks.
And us three went to the Dracula's castle.
This is the Dracula's Castle team. Let's go.
This is like an evil Disney princess lair.
Dude, this is spooky.
Even the front door.
Is Maleficent gonna come out?
Emo Rapunzel is at the top.
Let down your cropped hair.
Haunted Nights.
This is gonna be a cold, demonic night.
But you just said it's colder inside the building.
How is that even possible? I wonder who the architect was of this place. Let's make a reformatory and make it beautiful.
It actually looks sick.
It is a cool looking building.
Redemption was shot here?
Yes, I have not seen that movie, but now I can picture it and I want to watch that movie now.
Oh, you should definitely check it out. Definitely check it out. It's phenomenal. Love that. Love that movie.
Whoa, that's
seen it twice.
Whoa.
Oh, and now all the lights are going down.
These are gonna be the only lights on.
It's gonna be spooky tonight, guys.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
God.
Why would you guys put statues like right there?
This is all about scaring.
So you're telling me that that's not a Shadow Man right now?
I think that was one of the characters, right? That was one of the characters from the movie? Maybe?
What's up, guys? It's Sam and Colby.
Today we are here with Nate Attack. We're here also with Haunted Nights at the Ohio State Reformatory.
Earlier in season 1, we actually went to the West Virginia Penitentiary. This is actually going to give it a run for its money with the hauntings.
This one's nicknamed the Blood Prison. It has
Yep.
in its walls
I've seen many things on this.
54,000 inmates and is home to the largest freestanding cell block in the world.
Not only that, but the place has like a brutal history, having been built on an old Civil War campsite that was supposedly haunted. In fact, one of the soldiers there was sent to an insane asylum because he kept finding himself visited by shadow figures, ghosts of people that he recognized. There's literally
I feel like I've heard that before. I don't know though.
Building stuff on haunted grounds.
But this place, unlike the penitentiary, is called a reformatory. This place was actually meant to reform its inmates. Unlike a maximum security prison, it did not have these crazy major criminals. It usually took on younger criminals, 16 to 30, on their first offense crime. They would teach them, they would allow them to work, they would allow them to get educated, put them back into the world.
And they could act in plays.
There was a lot of trust in the prisoners and inmates here. They were allowed to play sports. There was gyms here.
So it obviously wasn't that bad.
But in spite, they were literally hanging people by their thumbs.
So basically one of the first major riots. They were like,
Yeah.
we're gonna stop this quick, get back in your cells. But because of your offenses, we are going to hang you by your thumbs. How do you
What
do
the
that?
fuck?
And they would only feed you one meal a day too.
That's
while they were
yeah,
doing
that's
that.
crazy.
Your tummy would be grumbling while you're like, oh.
How do your thumbs not fly out of their sockets?
They probably did.
They were flying out of their sockets.
Yeah, they probably did.
My thumb holes want to be intact.
You have a grumbling tummy and some fucked up thummies.
For the first 40 to 50 years, it was
shit.
an intermediate security prison with a lot of opportunity for these people. The government had less and less funding over the years. All the prisons around the state
It's a beautiful
had to
property.
take on more and more prisoners. Imagine if half of the state's prisons closed down and then all those prisoners have to go somewhere. This prison ended up taking on violent criminals and becoming a maximum security prison.
At one point, the prison was like grossly overpopulated, and they had like 5 times the amount of people crammed into solitary confinement as they should have.
3 to even 4 prisoners were in
Pretty sure someone lit themselves on fire there too. I think.
What happens when you
I
put
think.
people crammed in tiny cells together? Disease spread.
Get COVID.
Yeah, everybody gets Omicron.
They were getting like the Spanish flu, tuberculosis. There was a lot of rampant disease,
Gonorrhea.
death, syphilis, everything.
Yeah.
It was getting transferred.
I can relate to that.
Ah,
The
good
verbal
stuff.
situation even got so bad at one point that prisoners would have to jam their ear holes with paper towels and toilet paper so cockroaches wouldn't crawl into their holes.
And after this became a maximum security
Christmas.
prison, they formed a riot. 120 inmates went to revolt against how their prison was run. They wanted better treatment, obviously. However, they did not realize how bad these consequences were going to be. 120 people were stopped and thrown into what is referred to as the hole. It is solitary confinement. What?
Did you feel that?
Oh, that just got really cold. I'm feeling
There's
right
a
now.
giant breeze coming down these stairs.
Dude, which is crazy because the whole place is closed. Like, how is there a draft in here?
Anyway, so solitary confinement.
I mean, I'm sure there's leaks in there. I'm sure there's leaks in there. Yeah.
Were
It's old.
10 solitary confinement cells for a full week. They didn't even feed them.
They went insane. They murdered each other. They starved. That's about the most crooked condition you can be in.
There was even an article that said the only way to escape this prison was to jump off the highest block. It's messed up. Like, a lot of people were very, very depressed here, and that's why there's so much negative energy that supposedly lingers today.
Maybe this place didn't have actual executions, like it wouldn't kill people, but there was still a lot of murder, a lot of suicide, a lot of pain.
Well, and dude, what's interesting about that is, and this is going to start kind of cueing into the paranormal side of this place,
Was that a ghost?
Oh my god. Anyway, what I was about to say was the conditions were so bad here that on numerous occasions, inmates literally lit themselves on fire.
How bad does your life have to be in this prison?
Yep,
where
I heard about
you
that.
have to not only kill yourself, but light yourself on fire.
One of them specifically, James Lockhart, was only 3 years younger than we are.
22?
He was 22 years old. He snagged a bottle of turpentine, which is basically like oil, snuck it into his room.
I actually saw that on Ghost Adventures. Yeah.
Rumor has it was so hot, prisoners in the neighboring cells were suffering.
They had to rush their sinks and just constantly splash their face with water because of the smoke that was entering into their cell.
Yeah.
And imagine the horrid screams that Mr. Lockhart had.
Another interesting case was Larry Harmer. So he only had a 1-year sentence for damaged property. He decided that the conditions here were so bad that he had to commit suicide. That begs the question, if you cannot even wait 1 year, you're young, you're in your 20s, why do you have to commit suicide? What was going on here that they're not documenting?
Of course, the media is going to tell you like the best parts of it and stuff like that. But
Obviously, yeah.
When the best parts are, oh, 2 people lit themselves on fire, another one hung himself, riots, cockroaches.
like, what else could have happened?
Speaking of deaths, though, there's only 215 numbered gravestones here at the cemetery. However, looking through documents and archives, you can see that there are hundreds more people.
You can only
So one
imagine.
of the reasons
Yeah.
why this prison in particular is one of the most known prisons in the entire world is not only because of the highest cell block in the entire world, but also because of Shawshank Redemption.
Yep.
If you guys have seen that movie, it was actually shot here.
People call this the Shawshank Prison. So let's talk about the things that are happening.
Makes sense,
here
though,
in
yeah.
this active prison.
Well, one of the things I
Arguably one of the best films ever made. Arguably.
Lined with copper, which is superconductive. And so this place was always getting struck by lightning, and the power would be out for like hours at a time. It basically turned into a big battery for the paranormal, an electromagnetic field that traps spirits here.
I could just imagine, because this already looks like just a gothic castle
Yeah.
on the outside. Lightning striking all the time,
Yes.
causing power outages.
Yes.
Looks like a
Imagine
freaking
that.
movie.
It's surprising the Humane Society looked at that and was like, oh, it's probably fine.
So here in the prison, you end up hearing a bunch, like whispers.
What was that?
Many paranormal investigators report that you feel chills, you feel yourself actually getting pushed. And a lot of time, people even hear cell doors slamming and people walking around.
Hella shadow people here, and they say the shadow people are slightly different than other locations because they have red glowing eyes.
They're called the porch people.
All the windows. and
That's a
doors here are
crazy
closed,
little
so there
name.
shouldn't be any drafts. But we just felt one like during this.
It was like a strong draft.
This is over 250,000 square feet. One of, if not the biggest place we've explored. So it's gonna be a long night. Let's get started.
Exploring the
Alright, guys,
Shawshank
it's
Prison.
tour time. Here we go. Apparently, we're starting on the most active floor, which is the 3rd floor, and we're
Go
gonna work
figure.
our way down.
3rd
But
floor.
Before we get started, if you guys could introduce yourself to camera.
My name's Greg Faketic. I'm the lead paranormal investigator here at the Ohio State Reformatory.
I'm Lauren Hellickson.
Cool.
I am one of the investigators for Tri-C Ghost Hunters. Haunted Nights, Dylan, I'm Steve.
Have you guys investigated this place before?
We haven't, no.
Whoa, this is the first place we've been with them that they haven't investigated.
We were up in solitary and we heard some like footsteps and stuff. We thought you guys were just like walking around. Both saw the same shadow figure under like an exit sign.
We both stopped dead in our tracks.
Like full apparition sort of thing?
Stepped right out, leaned out, and went right back in.
Why can't we see these guys?
That's crazy.
I've never seen anything like that. I want to.
Solitary confinement, where you guys were at, shadow figures are seen there. In fact, I just saw an apparition there last Thursday. A big thing that people do experience are the footsteps.
Wow, both things!
You guys do nothing about that.
Maybe these shadow figures are like Sam and Colby fans.
Half of our subscribers are just shadow figures.
This area was used as guest bedrooms, but for some reason, this is an extremely active area. When I do my tours, I do a rating scale, 1 to 5. 1 being the least active, 5 being the
Okay.
most active. This
Okay.
area would definitely be a 5.
How many places do you think are a 5 in this place?
Most of the areas here are 5.
God, okay. Shouldn't have even asked.
I've been investigating since 1991. I've been investigating the Ohio State Reformatory since 2004. I've never seen a shadow or apparition until sitting on that stage right there.
Whoa.
For me, everything's got a logical explanation. And I'm like, shit, what the hell was that? And then as I'm sitting there, I hear growling coming from the center of the room.
Oh my God. No.
Right after that, I heard church bells. I mean, you can't
Fuck
make
that.
this stuff up. This was January of 2020.
Whoa. You're like glass break too in there.
Yeah, sound like something got busted.
This doesn't do it justice. It was freaking loud. We got up, we searched every one of these rooms expecting to find something on the ground. Nothing. We searched down the hallway, locked closets. There was nothing. You know, if we can return, you're going to be kind of like the same person that you were in life. So you got these inmates, prisoners. Yeah, you got to be careful. Now, I'm a retired police officer, and I have no problem telling them that, but I treat them with respect here. We do have people that don't treat them so nice, and they do get physically attacked. Whoa! People believe that maybe you had unfinished business. Maybe you died.
Yikes, look at that.
Death,
An
you're
X.
stuck here. Maybe you're trying to come back and tell your story or something. Or maybe it's just a residual type of thing. You may not believe in ghosts or spirits or anything or hauntings, but stuff does happen that you can't explain.
Okay, the chair room.
The most paranormally active area in this wing.
People have been walking past this room. Heard growling.
What was that?
Yeah, that was.
Past this room, past this room, past this room.
You heard that too?
Yeah, that was loud.
Did you hear that?
It was a crash. It was like a bang or something.
Oh, just now?
Yeah.
No, down this hallway.
What was that?
I heard something. There's nobody else in the building here with us.
There was something like down the hallway.
Yeah.
That is a very active area too. This whole floor.
I was gonna say, there was just a voice back here.
What? Hello? Is this what it was?
No, it was like a deep.
Is this what it was?
I've heard one story where there was a group of people sitting on the bench over there, and they looked over here and they saw a shadow figure standing right here on the corner of the wall. And as they're watching it, it proceeded to get down on all fours and scurry down.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
At the Waverly Hills.
But this whole area would be a 5.
Whoa. You wanted to sit in the only chair in the most haunted room real quick?
Is that a
You
bad?
gotta stay there.
There's one thing that sets this room off from all the other rooms here in the prison. Besides closets, this is the only room that has no windows.
No window.
Oh.
We call this the chair room because obviously, ever since I've been investigating here, there's been a chair sitting in the room. If you move the chair to another location and left, when you come back, the chair would be moved back. Now, we do a thing called the chair room challenge. You come in here, sit by yourself for 15 minutes, door closed, by yourself without a flashlight.
Oh my God.
No.
I think he sat in the chair. He just,
I was gonna say, I think you just volunteered.
Really? Why?
You volunteered for the chair challenge.
People do claim that they will hear voices, they'll hear the growling, something may touch them, or the chair may start shaking. If they're in here doing the chair room challenge, I've never known anybody so far that has been physically attacked.
That's good. Yeah, come on. It's fine.
But it may not be good now.
So far, yeah.
They only get attacked in a situation like this.
What do you mean?
Like what?
Like with all of us
Sit
around?
in the chair with other people around. That's when people get physical.
All right, so wait, now sit back down, everyone circle up.
We have about 6 people attacked sitting in the chair. All of a sudden they'll scream or they'll complain of a burning sensation. They'll get up and they'll find scratches on their back. One photo I have actually blood.
Whoa!
It's kind of like the Sally House.
Oh my God! Do not start relating this place to the Sally.
There are some people that claim that there was a portal in here too.
Oh my God! No way!
Now
So
it
this
connects,
one's number
right?
14, just a chair, nothing. Photo number 15 has something that's in the same area where people claim that there was a portal. So we don't know what that is.
Whoa!
That's like straight up like The Conjuring.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I would say
Let's do it.
more like Insidious, but yeah, that's creepy.
The cells for the first time? Oh shit!
Yow!
Dude,
I've done that before.
that's sick. Oh my god.
Just picture all the people who probably jumped off that just to avoid that place. I mean,
In 1930, there was a major fire at the Ohio Penitentiary in Columbus. 200 and some inmates perished in that fire. They had to find other prisons within the Ohio prison system to put the other inmates where they rebuilt. They were your murderers, your lifers, your felons. And if you notice, there's no cells.
Wait, so you're just saying they just shoved them in here and left them? 200 murderers.
You can imagine all the violence that has occurred up here. I mean, no guards are going to come in here and patrol. That's why
No.
this is so active. This is the one area where you really have to be careful about what you say and do. I do have a photo of one person who was up here. He was kind of like provoking. They got him good.
Oh.
Really? How good we talking?
Whoa!
Oh, really? That's him.
That's bleeding. That's bleeding.
You would not be able to do that with your
It's an X, man.
No way.
That's an actual like basically knife.
It's two different directions. That was just a couple years ago, several years ago. I did have one friend who was up here last summer investigating, and they were actually playing Johnny Cash. After they went through that cross brace, that X that we came through, they heard footsteps running up behind them.
Oh, God.
And
I hate that.
My buddy says that it felt like something kicked him in the back of his knee. He went down, and his wife and another investigator went over to help him up, and he said that it almost felt like something grabbed his leg and was trying to drag him back.
Oh, that's so scary.
So, and the next day,
That's some serious stuff right there.
Back of his knee. You want to see that?
Yeah. Oh my God.
No, on the back.
Yeah, no
Like if you
way.
just tripped and fallen, your bruise wouldn't be on the back of your legs.
This is one of the areas for the challenge.
That's crazy.
You sit up here by yourself for 15 minutes. I will not do this one because I know everything that goes on here.
Oh no.
Volunteers, members who work here, that have worked here a while, they will not do that challenge.
Wait, what?
Had a lot of
From like 10% paranormal experience to like crazy. I was gonna say, this guy, professional, is like, nah. This guy who's done this for 6 months, yeah.
You know what? That's how it goes.
Nate, you ready?
Now,
I'm gonna shit first.
what people mostly experience here are the balls of light. And also, when you're sitting down here too, watch for the shadow figures coming in through the doorway. Because once your eyes adjust, you'll be able to see ambient light coming in from the chapel, and you can actually see figures
Yo, I
coming
don't
in.
know if you should do this actually.
You're gonna be on 5 HP after this, bro.
Largest cell block in the
So
world.
we're going to head into the east cell block. We're going to drop down to the 4th tier. Just make sure that the person in front of you is a real person and not an apparition.
That's why
I have never heard that be a warning ever.
We were following this guy, and he walked through the gate and disappeared.
Whoa!
And all 6 people described him the same, and they were all from different families. Just so you guys are aware,
That's
watch
nuts.
this step right
That's
here.
insane.
Oh! Should we jump on 3?
Yeah, it's got to be solid.
Whoa!
So anyways, right now we're up in the east cell block. Say it's the largest freestanding cell block.
Haven't you ever been in that situation where you be talking and you don't know everybody else is trying to be quiet, and then they'll go, shh, quiet, quiet, shut up.
And would one person per cell?
Awkward.
Sometimes 3. Depends on how overcrowded the prison was. There were a lot of suicides in these cells. A lot of hangings. Except James Lockhart. Back in 1960, he was 22 years old. He went into his cell because he was depressed and set himself on fire. And we're going to go by his cell.
Oh, great.
But I want to
Yeah.
tell you about another challenge, too. See who will do
Oh
this
my
one.
god.
This is you, man.
This is me?
You see how long that is, right?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Look at this one.
Oh my God.
You walk down, say the north side, and then go around the back side, and then come up the south side. Of course, by yourself, you don't need a flashlight because you get ambient light.
He said you don't need a flashlight.
No, you don't need a flashlight.
That's like the Waverly Hills challenge, man. You got this.
I hated that challenge.
I thought I
This
had to
one's
do that
not
challenge.
bad. This is that people experience voices coming out of the cells because you're going past 100 dark cells. So some people hear voices, but what most people experience is this.
Getting set on fire.
That's kind of hot.
Oh, I don't like that. I did not like that at all.
That's what a lot of people experience.
Great. Great.
You guys are gonna have fun.
Yeah, it's fun. That's what we'll call it. That's
Greg,
what we'll
I
call
think
it.
your idea of fun is a little different than mine.
Well, we'll see what your viewers think.
Yeah.
Dude, that's an expensive camera.
Sorry. Look at these cells, man.
3 people. 3 people? There's no way. So I would sleep up against the wall.
Yes, but I'd be Big Spoon for sure. Because Nate's more of like a little spoon type of guy, you know?
Hey man, I like to be coddled.
My question is if, like, we had, 30 years in here. There's just us 3.
You have to be used to sitting on the donut, dog.
A donut.
This is James Lockhart's cell number 13.
Oh, of course it was number 13. All right.
What are the odds? Dang.
Greg, is it true that inmates in the neighboring cells could feel the heat?
I don't see why they wouldn't if they were in their cells.
That's so sad. He was probably screaming agony right there.
Cell 13.
The smell was horrendous too.
We're only halfway on one side.
Ah, I couldn't imagine.
Jesus. And you're gonna walk this by yourself?
So was it true that like in the rougher
I also
times,
heard that they
the windows
scraped him
would be
off the
broken,
ground
so
because he was
like
pretty
this
much glued to the ground.
During the summer, it gets really hot in here.
Yeah.
I mean, even now. So yeah, I heard that they broke the windows to get some air in here, but then during the winter times,
it would be freezing.
the toilets used to freeze. The water in the toilets used to freeze.
Oh my God.
How do they
How do you
survive?
flush? Oh.
That's one of the basic
Priorities.
It must have been so loud all the time with all
You
these
pee on
prisoners
it,
next to each other too.
the ice, and it melts it.
Constantly. All
The
the
moment.
cockroaches running around on the floors.
3 people in one cell, and then it's covered by cockroaches.
Look how tall it is now that we're at the bottom floor.
Whoa, biggest in the world.
And then of course, don't forget you got the south side too.
Is this the original go-kart?
That's the original go-kart. That's our racing cart.
Oh. Why can't the challenge be about racing go-karts? Jeez.
Cell block quick, right?
Why does it always have to be scary? Whoa! Lil Wayne has a cell here. Wow. Is this because he went to prison here?
I think so. The song Go DJ.
Go DJ.
I don't think I've ever heard that before.
Wow. Yo, they have the prisoner business cards.
Yo, dude, Lil Wayne was standing right here, dude. Get a picture of me, dude.
Do you think the ghost of Wheezy's in here?
Yes.
If we're quiet, you can hear him coughing.
Wheezy eye.
Do you think Lil Wayne took a shit in there?
You can actually see the remnants right there. The little ow!
Oh, sorry, dude.
Fucking bitch! All those little pebbles are after he ate too much Go-Gurt.
Do you realize where this is, dude?
No, where are we?
Explain where we are.
I don't know where we are.
He wasn't listening.
He wasn't listening.
He wasn't paying attention.
Wow, pay attention to the fucking tour.
This is solitary confinement.
Also, where Steve and I saw the shadow figure.
Oh, yeah.
This is where I saw my apparition last Thursday.
The solitary confinement unit is apparently one of, if not the most active part. There was 2 people that were sentenced to solitary confinement together. One person stole the other prisoner's food, so this little prisoner shanked him to death.
And then stuffed him underneath a bed.
And then the guards proceeded to kill the smaller one in the cell.
You just murdered that guy? We're gonna murder you!
Many guards killed these prisoners. There was even one guard nicknamed the Holy Cross that was said to kill 5 prisoners here.
I was giving a tour, and there was a woman right behind
Wow.
me, and I'm walking down.
Wow.
Right here,
Nuts.
there was somebody standing.
What?
She saw it and she started crying. Freaked me out at the time because I was like, holy shit.
Was it like a shadow or
No,
could
it
you
was
see
like
features?
It wasn't a shadow. I couldn't see any features because it was that quick. One of these 2 cells. I'm not sure which one. 2 inmates were in there. The one ended up killing the other one. They found the other inmate's body
Yep.
underneath the bunk.
Stuffed on.
All right, there's that. Yep.
Yeah. That's sad.
So, like you said, you guys heard footsteps. Some people hear footsteps up there.
So weird.
This place is so big.
Actually?
It could be the pizza or the bang, but like my stomach is not sitting right now. I'm not kidding.
But anyways, back in 1932, there was a guy
But anyways,
named Frank Hanger. He was murdered. Story goes is that one of the inmates broke out of the cell. I don't know how he got it, but he found a 3-foot-long iron pipe.
Where did you find that?
I was gonna say.
Yep, I heard about this.
But I read the newspaper articles. and
Beat him to
everything,
death.
He did have it. I don't even know how he got out of the cell. But anyways, Frank was coming in the door, making his rounds, and when Frank came in, the inmate hit him over the head with the iron pipe.
Yep, heard about it.
Frank went down, the inmate hit him again, took his keys, and let all the other inmates out. But now, they didn't get far because another inmate sounded the alarm. I don't even think they got out of solitary.
The inmate, one of the inmates, like snitched and sounded.
Yeah, somebody out here knew what was going on.
That guy probably died.
About a year later, 3 of the inmates were actually executed in the electric chair because of the murder of Frank Hanger.
But not here, right? There was
Yep.
no.
Right, that was down at the Howe Penitentiary. We think it could be Frank walking around because guards wore heavy boots, inmates wore soft-soled shoes.
As you were explaining, like, guards have heavy boots, it sounded like someone's heel hit the ground, like someone just walked.
Oh, you guys heard something behind you?
We were just talking about
We just
it.
looked at each other.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
So someone's following us around, apparently.
Beautiful.
I think you guys should get started.
Yeah.
Yes,
that
I
sounds
think
like
so.
that.
I think Let's go ahead and get this thing going. Sounds like it's getting all interesting.
Investigation time, the tour is over. It's about 10:30 p.m. right now. And we decided why not just do the scariest, most hardest part first? Yeah.
Makes sense.
So we all have our own cameras, we all have our own ghost equipment. I'm gonna be doing the chair room. Probably close the door on the way out and just see what happens, I guess.
So you're gonna sit in here for what, 15 minutes?
Well, I mean, I'm the first one. You guys still gotta go set up in your spots.
He's got some extra time. Probably like 20, 25 minutes.
Dude, my heart is racing though, like no joke.
Well,
It
you
could be
got
the
chair
band.
right where the portal was too.
Oh yeah, I forgot. That could have been the portal area.
He wakes up in a Sally house.
Yo, we come back and he's not here. No way.
Chairs on the fucking ceiling.
You're gonna be in the chair room. You're gonna be in the attic, and then I'm gonna be walking.
Oh my god.
We're gonna go to our respective spots, and then you guys are just gonna start the timer, and then come.
We'll
get
start
it.
the timer when we get back down to base.
But we won't know when it starts. We'll just.
So we're just kind of.
Oh my god.
Your extra time.
Someone will be here for like.
You're gonna be here for a minute. Yeah, you're gonna be here.
That's crazy, but it's hey, you might get some good shit.
Scratching this.
You might get some good stuff.
Conjuring basement, dude. You're fine.
I'm a veteran, but Nate.
Yeah,
Nate. Yo, we're really throwing him in the deep end.
I feel like I'm losing my paranormal virginity again and again, and you know what? It hurts every time.
Hopefully, we'll see you in less than 30 minutes.
Dude, we'll see.
It'll be close.
Oh come on,
This is horrible. I'm actually genuinely scared. I'm not kidding.
We are so far away
That's
from
the
you.
thing about all three spots. You're all very far from each other. You yell, they're probably not going to hear you. And we definitely aren't going to hear you.
No one can hear you scream.
And guys, he doesn't even have a light. Like, we have this camera light right here.
It's just night vision.
He's just night vision.
Hey, we have an inmate in the guard's clothing room.
Oh my god, yo!
Good luck, though.
Alright, 300,000 likes for this challenge. Let's go.
I do it. I do it.
You're fine.
Look at what Dylan has on. Military police, bro. This is exactly what he said not to do.
It got a lot colder in here.
Yeah, it did.
And, wait. It was like a high pitch, like, like a laugh.
Oh, don't even start with that right now.
No, I'm being serious. That could, like, we're like talking deep.
Yeah.
And it was like, Anyway.
Dropping off a guard. Make sure the new inmates directly up here.
Dude, Dylan's just ready to provoke.
Dylan's like, you know, I just decided I don't like Nate.
He's like, I chose violence today.
Nate, are you ready?
No.
No.
This is terrifying.
Okay, man, good luck. I'm sorry to say, but this is the worst thing we could possibly do to you in this reformatory.
15 minutes are gonna fly by.
Yeah. Bro, I feel like this may
I guess tell your family what you want them to know.
Any last words?
You know? Yeah.
Let me think. 300,000 likes, and we'll do this again.
Wow, that's what he says before it happens, not after. Good luck, Nate. You might be setting the bar for the new scariest thing we've ever done on this channel.
Ooh, damn.
Bye. Good luck.
Ooh.
Problem with yours is you have to do the laps where he said they see shadows popping in and out of the cells.
Yeah, man. Watch your step too. If you fall.
Keep doing loops.
Let's get your steps in for today.
Yeah. Looking on the bright side. Yep. See you
shortly.
Hopefully.
Okay, here's the isolation.
I am now legit.
Jeez, that is utter darkness.
It is so pitch black in here. I can't even see my hand right now except through the camera. Shit. Let's put Mr. Rimpod right here. There's my chair. Oh God. No. That just went off.
Oh God. Is this the right one? I don't think this is the right one. No, I'm in the right spot. Now that I'm on the other side, I am so far away from the other guys. No way.
Yeah.
No way, dude.
This is what inmates would see every night.
Now I feel like the real trick is not letting my mind get carried away. I can hear the big echo of my voice. I'm wanting to
kind of give in to the fear that there's something in here. Even right now, I'm just kind of speaking aloud to kind of calm my nerves, but it is freaky, y'all.
What the fuck is that? That is so
That sounds like someone literally messing with a cell door or something.
I kind of felt like nauseous down in solitary confinement, and as soon as that went off, like I just felt a wave of nausea like again.
Oh, did you see that? Might have been dust, but I don't know.
No way. Okay, I cannot do this, dude. I'm gonna walk around a little bit with the light on, and then I'll do a lap with the light off. This obelisk, which is basically a spirit box, it'll flip through a bunch of words and spit out the ones that have like most energy, but it'll be very clear. Maybe I'll be able to ask.
Oh fuck! Is there somebody here?
There it is again!
What the fuck was that on the camera? Was that a piece of dust? Did you guys see that?
It lit up though. That's weird.
Oh my fucking god.
I can't even see towards the end. What the fuck is happening? There wouldn't be like someone who eats kids, right? I just wonder how Colby and Nate are.
God, please keep us all safe in this prison and help.
Yeah, you
any
are in a
spirits
prison,
that are
so
here to
if there
find
is anybody
peace
there, it makes sense.
And not to mess with us. You know, thank you that we can come here and do this, and that we're blessed to be able to do so. And please help this 15 minutes go quickly. Okay. Amen.
The more you don't think about it and just do it, the faster it goes.
This is so fucking scary. Guys, have you ever seen that game called like Outlast or something? Video game where like the character has to look through his camera. I'm literally living that game right now. But let's put this in the hallway.
Dude, what? So scary. Cell number 13. Frigid! Yes, it's frigid right now. James Lockhart. 100 rows. 100 rows. Hello? James, are you here? I have this little device. Can you give me any hint that you're still here in your cell? Temperature! Jesus, that's so fucking creepy. Imagine someone's just in here every single day, walks over here, lights himself on fire, and just is screaming.
Adultery.
If you want to show yourself, you're welcome to. I can't do this, guys. How
Do it.
dark.
You can do it.
really comforting to
Just
have
keep
that
going
camera
straight.
here.
Don't
I
think
can
about
feel
it. It's hard not to.
My fear, kind of the edge of my imagination, begin to expand into the darkness.
Yeah.
I feel like the slightest sound could, set me off.
That's what I'd go like that and scare the fuck out of him.
I mean, I've done some scary shit in my life. Just being alone out on the road and, in Death Valley and out in like the Scottish Highlands. But like this is freaky, man. This is truly freaky.
Okay, that was interesting.
Okay, there's my chair. Oh my god! Holy shit! I almost ran into the wall. Alright, music box is outside.
How can he not see through that? I mean, it looks like I would be able to see with that.
So what do you guys have for dinner today?
Must be really dark. Must be really dark.
I know the guide said that this wasn't like an evil place, but guys, come on. If there's that much trauma, if people in this cell have to burn themselves alive because of how tortured they felt here, there's gotta be some sort of darkness. Yes. Present? Can you tell me who's present?
What is that? That must be a tree outside.
The noises here are so horrible.
I'm assuming that's a tree outside, but
Did you just set up off the music box in the hallway? Oh fuck
It's going off. It's going off right now. Hello? Oh my fucking god, I don't know what to do. I can't leave. If there's somebody out in the hallway, can you make that music box go off again in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
You know, I feel like I could break out of prison.
Is there something outside? Oh my god, guys, this is comparable to the Conjuring house. I'm not kidding.
Being empath. Okay. Above. It was talking about steps being above.
Why was he running?
Steps above, down in the cellar, like solitary confinement. I'm gonna do the other side.
Was he
back.
just trying to get it over with?
the lights
Pull
off.
off the band-aid?
Clap alone, just for shits and giggles. Evil. If you're here, you want to make yourself known, clap back to me.
So legend has it there were a lot of murderers kept up here. And when they ran out of room
Creepy.
in prison, they were just this place makes noise. Holy shit. Even Greg said he wouldn't do this on his own. It's strange what happens to you in the silence. It almost feels risky to speak. I don't know if you can pick that up on the camera, but
That has to be the guys. That has to be the guys.
Okay, it was definitely just whistling down there. I'm going lights out.
No, it wasn't him, I guess.
Holy shit.
Dark.
Guys, I'm not scared of the dark usually. But holy fuck. Threat. I don't even know if you guys can see me right now.
I have a little bit. Some horror movie lighting right there.
No way. No fucking way. Right at the end of the hall, I know you can't see this. One area was definitely covered by a shadow and then the light got bigger, aka something moved. I'm actually fucking shaking. Every time.
Well, turn the camera around.
Intense paranormal situation.
If you're catching stuff in front of you. Yeah, I bet.
If there's somebody out there, set off the music box in 3, 2, 1. The light went off. The light went off. Dude. Oh no, there it is again. There it is again.
Okay. Yes, we understand the music box keeps going off.
What the fuck is that? What was that noise? Was that the camera?
Camera, yeah, I have a camera. The only reason why I'm
Sorry, I know some people might be pissed about for me saying that, but that's all he's been asking. But he's also scared, so keep that in mind.
I know that sounds stupid, coming from a YouTuber who's in a prison talking to himself, but honestly, this is the only thing that keeps me calm, because I'm in a fucking haunted prison, alone, walking past cell doors of murderers.
You can come in if you want.
Jeez, I thought that was...
Something's standing right there. Something is standing right there. Something's standing. Can you step away from the music box, please?
the silence begins to make you kind of question the edges of yourself, you know?
He's like psychologically going through something.
Of your sense of security. your mind kind of frazzles a little bit. I'm also just feeling like heavy. My head is just pounding.
Well, yeah, I think you're...
body's sore.
Anybody that's around, you can use this device. Tell me who you are. Are you here with me?
Norman.
Norman? Is that your name?
Norman Sad.
The things we do for YouTube, like who does this, man? Guys.
Turn the camera around.
Hello? I don't want to do this anymore.
And it's cold.
Look at his eyes dilating back and forth.
It's deathly cold. It feels like this building wants to keep you.
Wow, it's like I'm watching the Blair Witch Project.
What is going on? What's going on? What was that?
Hello?
Erase. Starve. Finish.
Finish? You want me to finish this challenge? What do you want to finish? Are you trying to tell me something?
All I ask is if you can just show me an obvious sign that's different than my equipment. Is there any way you can make some sort of noise, like a knock or something like that? Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought I saw, I literally was looking at the door and it looked like something passed in front of it because you can see the light of the music box.
And you weren't facing the camera at the door, were you?
In the cell.
Dang it.
Just not at the mental capacity to deal with that right now. I just want to be with other people right now. Abort. Thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting. We are really going to do things like this, pushing in these seasons. This is just season 1. Imagine what we're going to be able to accomplish by the end of the year.
Back in 2019, when we first started really going hard with these haunted videos, every spot was pretty much different. All of these are linking so well. And by the way, I don't know if you guys can see that. The music box is going off right now. It might be too dark.
Holy smokes, y'all. This is the type of thing that makes you wanna just want it to be morning time in the summer. If there's anything here, my voice is so huge against the silence. I'm honestly more scared of a raccoon coming and fucking with me in here. Anything else? I wonder how Colby and Sam are doing.
I just went around again. That second lap took me 9 minutes. That means I've probably been out for about 26, 27 minutes, which we agreed on to 15.
If there's anything here with me right now that would like to communicate, there's a music box over there you can step in front of. We've also got the REM pod right here. You're welcome to set either off just to let me know you're here.
That's cool. He's sitting there
Just
trying to
wanna
capture any noises or voices.
Tell your story and explore this place.
So he has been talking for most of it.
Guys, I literally had to switch my phone. Now I can see, so it's a little bit more cheating, I guess you could say, but this thing just said it was about to die, and I can't afford to lose that footage like the Queen Mary. Let me try turning this back on really quick and see how much life it has. It says it has 29 minutes. It was almost about to die beforehand.
Just because it's been a long time and I have no idea where anyone's at, I am going to see how fast I can run from one way to the other. Prison break!
That's one way to amp up a spirit. Now it makes sense why. God, I thought he was running from something.
That was definitely someone in the far end. In the far end. That sounded like someone stepping.
Music box. Music box.
Oh my god, the music box just moved. The music box is going off.
Why is it doing that?
There's definitely someone in here. Whew, okay, I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
Jeez, that cut right there.
And now I'm back to this one. Oh, music box is going off. Hello? There's somebody coming. There's please God, we tell us. Please God, we tell us. Hello? Yes, we do. Oh my fucking God! Yo! Isn't this scary? It's awful here. There was something here with me.
So Sam told us that when we come get you guys, to do it however we want.
Then we have to get Sam too. Also, this said it was like about to die.
Really?
Yeah.
It had 150 minutes of battery when I gave it to you.
What? So should we go?
That's weird. Yeah, it said 29 minutes though. His camera stopped recording after the music box started going off. But after getting him from the attic, everyone decided to try to scare Sam. Okay, did that work out?
Can't see anything in front of us. Only the camera can. So, oh my God, let's see.
Southern?
Poltergeist! Divided! Coffin! What the fuck?
Two found. Maybe. Holy shit.
Guy's so jumpy. Sam, he's so jumpy, dude. I would be too, though. Now imagine if you heard like prison riot and then all of them start running down towards him.
It wraps around, doesn't it? Yeah, but we don't hear him at all. He's either hiding in a cell to scare us, or he's in the other cell block. Yeah. There's the only two options.
There's no fucking way he'd be talking.
Yeah.
So he's probably gonna scare me. Where's this bitch at? Hello? Sam. We just lost Sam in a haunted prison.
Not just a haunted prison, the biggest one.
I thought I heard somebody.
He didn't react.
I'm gonna try to scare him.
Sam? Please don't jump out and scare us. There he is.
Holy shit, you guys are 45 minutes.
We've been sneaking up on you for the last 25 minutes.
I thought you were waiting to scare us.
We walked around the entire other cell block.
Okay, so you guys left me alone at first, right? I never, ever turned on like a light.
The entire time.
One of the darkest, scariest experiences of my life.
Yeah, I bet.
The music box, I decided to put it outside the door, and it was going off constantly.
Really?
Yeah.
Did your music box go off?
Bro. So
That-
for a full 8 minutes, nothing happened in my room. I kid you not, dude. Like 30, 45 seconds later, I heard footsteps at the door. I think it's these two goofing off.
Yeah.
And then the music box starts going off. And I whipped my camera around, and the music box went off for like a full minute and a half.
By the end, my camera had completely died.
Yep. 156 minutes, brand new battery. They've been charging since we got here.
Yeah, it was on green.
Yeah, so I had to use my phone for like the last little bit to like get that, and then I was sweating hot.
I will say something though, dude. Like I've been feeling like garbage for like an hour or so.
Yeah, my backs are killing me. But that was horrifying. Seeing so many fucking shadows.
At least you had the windows to give
Yeah.
But the windows were counteractive. They gave me light, but it was noise after slam after everything. So I was like walking around and Alright, so now the actual investigation begins now.
Really, the actual one? Afterwards, Nate told us how bad he was really feeling. So we decided to take a break to see if things got better. He was drinking some water, wasn't he? If something's about to make you throw up, probably should leave.
You guys good? Should I film this? Are you guys good?
Yeah, we're fine. I'm just telling the dude, like, I was fine, like, when we got here. And then towards the end of the tour, started to feel, like, achy. But then in the attic, just, like, had this crazy migraine. And it might be just because it's cold, but, like, even right now.
Like you feel like you're actually getting like sick. That's not just like a weird feeling.
No, it's not. It's not.
Well, I'm sure I'll see you again at some point. So.
Alright, adios, man.
Oh, we will.
We'll let you know about it later.
Shut the door on
Shut the
you.
door. Fuck.
We love you too, Nate.
It's okay. Will you give us a ride, Dylan?
Dude, that portal probably works.
Oh, wait, actually? Holy shit. I was like, what?
Burnt dead guy.
Wait. Yo, there's burnt dead guys.
What was that? I heard that. It was like, what was that?
Yeah.
Wait,
Were
your
fast
footsteps right there?
It was right behind you. It was literally like...
What? You did not hear that?
You were
screaming.
Yeah, because there was a giant footstep behind me.
It literally sounded like somebody came up behind him, like what we tried to do to him, like when we jumped down the chair, like jump up behind him and scare him.
What?
They got us. Yo, I think that's a good sign.
That is a great sign.
But I'm glad Nate left. If it's really affecting him that bad, best he doesn't stay.
And something just followed us. Second investigation without Nate. Oh.
Yeah, and then there were 4. I genuinely just hope it's like caught a bug or something.
Yeah.
And I mean, obviously the cold's not going to be good for it. But that's okay. He did the most difficult
Yeah,
part.
he did.
That's the second investigation in a row we've had giant footsteps like step towards us like that, like at Madison.
Oh yeah, Madison. We just had that. No way.
Whoa. Wait, turn off the light real quick. Oh, no.
Yo, what? No
Dark
way.
as hell.
This is how you live.
And they said what? They could fit 10 people in
They were,
cells.
yeah, they
sometimes?
put like 10 people in here or something.
How would you be with 10 people in here like this?
Dude, you can't even see
No.
a single thing. Like if you, I'm literally putting
No, it's
my
pitch.
hand in my eye.
And then they would like murder each other. Whoa.
Yeah.
They would like murder each
Yeah.
other like in the dark.
Because like this is, you gotta think like this is going to mess with your mind.
Yeah, if you're sitting there for like days on end in complete blackness.
And when you're in solitary in most places, you're in there for like 23 out of the 24 hours a day.
There was one point where they stuck people in here for a full week without food.
How do you sleep with 10 people in here? Like on top of each other?
I was gonna say you had to honestly like take shifts, but then at the
But
same
hey,
time
dude,
you're taking shifts trying to figure
the
it
shit
out
that happened in that
this
room.
darkness.
Right, where somebody is.
It's
Do you
like,
think
okay.
murderers are really gonna be like, oh yeah, okay.
Let me scooch over.
Yeah, they're probably like, fuck you, now it's my turn to sleep, you know?
Just slide over real quick.
I don't know if we ever told you guys about this story, but there was this one guy that got sentenced here for only a year and he couldn't deal with it, so he committed suicide.
That kind of shows
That's
how
it.
bad the conditions were.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Because you have a light at the end of the tunnel when you're like, all right, I got a year. It sucks.
Yeah.
It's going to be a terrible year, but it's a year.
You get your whole life back,
Right.
but he didn't even want it
He
back.
couldn't handle
Yeah,
it.
he couldn't deal with it long enough.
That would definitely
That's
be
so
back
crazy.
Like if you're sleeping with your head down there, you're next
Property damage, I think, is what he was
I was
arrested
gonna
for.
say, his head's right there. And I'm like,
Yeah. Yeah.
And the music box.
Whoa.
Dude, it wasn't going this much in my room.
Can you step away from that for a second? So
just for a second.
it did.
Split second.
Can you come in this room right here and set off this little device? This little red light?
What they say though, they think a lot of the footsteps and stuff you're hearing is the guard that was hit with the pipe doing his rounds.
If you're a prisoner, can you set off this REM pod? And if you're a guard, can you set off the music box out there?
All you gotta do is walk near either one. You've been doing it.
We just want to know who you are. If you're
Oh,
Prisoner.
are you trapped here?
Whoa!
Wow.
That's like grabbing a hold of it.
What is grabbing a hold of? Yo! What?
Whoa!
Oh,
Yo! Wait, whoa!
That's a pretty definite answer. You said you're trapped here, and it literally That was good.
What was it?
That was good.
I think that was like, we sounded pretty close to the REM pod.
Yeah. Nail. Set that off.
Maybe they want us to stay forever.
When we were doing research on this place,
Help.
again, the same thing. Same thing. Oh shit.
Wow.
Like, again, just to show you have to get right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How is that doing
That
that?
doesn't make any sense.
It hasn't done it like that in a long time, too.
Oh! So it's the guard doing
Think
his
about it.
rounds.
That the guard just came back around now because it hasn't gone off in a couple minutes.
Yeah.
Dude, yes, you're 100% right.
I was saying, these people might be like close to our age.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
It's supposed to be.
Yep. See?
Oh! No way.
Even the guy that set himself on fire is 22.
He was gonna get out and still have a life.
Yeah, because especially when they're that young.
Can you set this off if you just want company? If you just want friends again? Do you miss other people, other connections?
Yo.
Wow.
That's so sad, though.
But it's real. Well, I mean, yeah. This people in solitary confinement are the loneliest of the lonely.
There's a flip side to it. They're in here for a reason. They're the worst of the worst here, too. This inmate's
Yep.
rowdy. Can you come check this cell? You know, we're in the cell, too, right? Help.
Help!
Jeez, what is going on?
There's nothing out there. Like, I just went out and looked. Obviously, there's nothing out there.
Might be janky.
Yeah, go reset it just in case.
Are you still here and you want to talk to us?
Right away.
The guard's like, you can turn it back off, but I'm still standing there.
Yeah.
If that's a guard standing out there, set this off. Let us know.
Okay, reset it.
Okay, it's not a guard.
Went off for 2 seconds.
Nothing.
Now nothing. So something was standing there. You're glad that we're here and you want to talk. Touch this red button right now.
You said you wanted companionship or a friend. We're here. If you want to talk, just please.
The minute you brought up companionship again.
Look at it.
I think that's all it cares about.
Yeah.
Because it just wants friends.
We have another piece of equipment with us. This allows us to hear your voice. So if you want to talk to us, you come up to this and you speak into it and we'll be able to hear you. So you can tell us whatever you need.
Oh my god, that was doing different.
See, now you know it's not some fluke. It went like around this way.
And then hit that one, yeah. What were you in prison
What was
for?
that?
What's the guard's name?
Were you a guard or an inmate?
Is there any
I heard
way
that.
we can help you cross over?
As soon as you said, "Can we help you?" Boom.
Again, it's that compassion. It's the can we
Yeah.
help you at all? What can we do for you?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Question about helping.
He probably just wants to escape this fucking cell.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's when it goes crazy. There's definitely
Someone talking. Yeah.
Can you say Mansfield? What do you think about cops?
Were you scared in this cell?
Do you want us to be your friend?
Fuck the cops.
Yeah.
You know what's weird
Fuck
about
the
that
cops.
is the equipment hasn't gone off at all,
No.
and I don't think we got much right there.
Yeah. It sounded like it was far away.
Or maybe it left.
Yeah,
Yeah, maybe it's done.
As soon as
Oh, maybe it's done. It's like, no, I'm here.
I feel like it likes you.
It doesn't want us to leave.
Music box hasn't gone off at all.
This is really sad to say, but what if we just can't help this person, but they just don't want us to leave?
Yeah. Us helping is staying here. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
by
they just
staying
want
here,
company.
the music box is going off with just the light. I can see the reflection of it on the ceiling.
Wait, one person left and it starts going on.
Does it make
see
you
what you
sad when we leave? It does. Set that off again. We'll come back in. Oh, wait, you're right here?
Yeah.
Did you hear something?
No, the music box going off. I thought he was down
Oh,
for a second.
shit. All right, I'm gonna leave too. If you want us to stay, make this go off.
We'll come back only if you set that off. Can you hold that?
What the hell was that?
Dude, that sounded like a cell or something.
What was that?
Cell door.
Is it down there or was it above us?
It almost sounded like somebody stepping on metal.
What if it was above us, on the floor above us?
So like the obelisk, when I was walking around, it said steps above the cellar.
What?
As in when you guys were down here earlier.
Yeah.
Solitary. We heard some like footsteps and stuff. We thought you guys were just like walking around.
Yeah. Had steps above.
We heard it, and then we saw the shadow, and now we just heard it again above us, more footsteps.
So who's upstairs?
We checked on Nate and he said he was feeling a lot better. So it was the building.
They're kicking us out at like 3 a.m., so we'll be back soon.
Can't hear us.
Look at this guy. We love you, man.
Oh, the chapel.
Welcome to the last investigation. Apparently the attic is the most active
Oh.
spot. 300,000 likes and we're gonna do a prison outside of the United States. So if you guys like these, leave a like, comment down below if you're enjoying it, and subscribe because it's free. It's super easy to do and it helps us out a lot. You guys aren't gonna wanna miss the finale
Oh, yeah,
of
Stanley.
season 1. Get ready for that.
The Estes method. Oh, cool, cool. Yes. Love the Estes method. Probably one of their best.
This is so far.
How many inmates were kept in here?
200.
Of the worst people.
No windows, no guards,
No cells.
How did they not kill each other?
Yeah, they did.
Do you want to talk?
Dude, right before that happened, I actually got chills all in my butt.
Like it passed through?
I'm not that cold.
Anybody that's here in the attic, we welcome you to come talk to us. We want to know your story.
If you're here, you can touch this red light on the ground we have right here to let us know, or give us some sort of obvious sign. And we'll talk to you.
Do you want us to leave?
Oh, okay. Well, that, yeah.
Maybe it doesn't want to talk.
The person that you are in life probably is the person that you are in death. Meaning this guy's probably not the nicest.
Somebody literally got kicked in the back of the knee.
And then dragged.
Maybe we do like one session.
That's so
get to the
fucked.
bottom of it, but if it seems like it's gonna start kicking us, scratching us, and that type of thing, I don't know.
What was that?
There's like someone walking.
Yeah, it's not like a footstep big time.
Did someone just come in and join us?
What was that noise? That's close. Okay.
Yeah.
Somebody's coming over here.
Somebody down there that wants to come over and talk to us?
Sorry, I'm so focused right now. I don't mean to be quiet.
We're gonna get out advice so that you can talk to us. Feel free to tell us whatever you want.
Uh-oh.
It was a mistake.
Somebody coming over here? And then how do you explain like this going off in solitary confinement and now...
That was a loud one. Yeah, that was in like the hallway though. Yeah, that was that one.
Oh! I got that.
That sounds like a door.
This is the most noises we've heard all night.
It's beautiful.
Is that good?
We're helping each other summon ghosts.
Belongs to God.
Belongs to God. Jesus. Yo! The only words.
And that was a weird voice. Jesus. That was a deep voice. That's so loud that we could hear it, so he's not going to be able to hear us at all. Yeah, no, he can't hear it.
Alright, are you ready?
Yeah. Good to go?
Don't fucking leave me. Quiet.
What if we're not quiet?
Who is there?
We're all guards.
You're John.
John.
Jesus.
No way. Are you afraid of Jesus? Or do you have Jesus in your life?
Actually,
Yeah.
Who are we talking
Actually, yeah.
I see you.
Oh my God. Are you able to make
That's
another
eerie.
noise like you were before down the hallway?
Quietly.
What crime did you commit to be put here?
It wasn't me.
Innocent.
Oh.
Wow, falsely accused.
Now, are you not guilty?
Murder.
You were framed for a murder?
Framed for murder, but he's innocent.
Yeah, it actually scares me.
Whoa.
Did you take the fall for someone?
Look.
Where are you?
Everywhere.
What a fucking answer. What an
Spirits
answer.
have the power to do that.
Right.
From down there.
Did you follow us from the hole?
Because he would be in the hole for murder.
Yeah.
What if we're talking to our friend downstairs?
In this institute.
Did we talk to you in the hole downstairs?
Get me out.
Do you want us to try to prove that you're innocent? They wanted help.
Oh, is that why they needed our help?
Me out. Clean their names. Yeah, clear their names.
Oh,
Get them out.
because if they think they're still
All
trapped.
that I want.
No way!
All that I want. Maybe they can't leave. Until
That's kind of
we
sad.
clear them.
Yes.
Back up.
Oh, shit, okay.
Tell us how we can help.
Till we die.
Do they not think they're dead yet?
Do you know that you've passed?
If I didn't.
Already?
Oh, I'm just back up and I got closer to the
Oh.
If this is the same person we were talking to downstairs, and you need help clearing your name so you can leave, tell us or set that
Oh
on.
my God, I just got a scream in my ear.
It's hard to tell.
Kill.
Let's kill? Maybe this isn't the guy that was framed for murder. Unless he's crazy and he's telling us, like, as the guards, like, I'm innocent.
You're filming me.
Oh!
Do you have a problem with us filming?
Yeah, do you not like us filming you?
You're gonna get attacked.
Fuck that. Even he's like,
And did you notice there's no footsteps over there? It's like it came over here.
Just started going off.
Try anything. Shining light.
Yeah, I'm filming you.
Does that upset you? You're gonna attack him because of that?
From the basement.
So we were right. Is that what it said? So I do think we are talking to the guy from the basement.
Ready.
Or if it's somebody else from the basement.
Seven. Trust me. I'm sorry.
What are you apologizing for?
That was the loudest one. Yep.
The biggest guy.
Did you kill
Biggest guy.
somebody when you were alive?
What would happen if somebody, one of us, walked down there towards the door? Would that upset you?
What can you expect?
these are really interesting responses.
I've already choked.
Already choked.
Things that happen here?
Maybe not us. Maybe he's just saying what he
Get
did.
in the corner. It's time.
Time for what? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna hurt us?
No.
Oh shit. Are you tired of talking to us? He just shook his head, yes. Are you gonna hurt us? Do you want to attack
I
us?
already did.
Check yourselves.
Whoa, I could hear that.
I'm lonely.
Me to show you? Full fucking sentence.
Yes. Yeah. You said house. You already heard one of us?
Oh my god, dude.
Hurt us like mentally, maybe? Or like, I don't know. Are you planning on hurting us? Is that what you want?
I'm trying to be free.
Do you plan on attacking us?
Oh,
Oh, do you plan on attacking us?
I can't.
I can't.
Yo.
That was crazy.
We just got to debrief for a second, because that was a lot to unpack. The last thing I said was, are you going to attack us? And you said, all.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. You said back up, so we all went back here.
And that thing just pinged.
See, this is what's confusing is the guy downstairs, we were saying like, oh, he just wants friends. He's like companionship and stuff like that. He might have followed us up here, but then like saying like, I was framed for murder, you have to help me, when he's actually like a real murderer.
He kept saying freeze.
Yes.
Like, go. So like he conned us to bring him up here from solitary. We got him from solitary to an area where there's no guards. Free
This
to walk
would
around.
be free. More
Free to
free.
walk around.
And that goes with the whole taxi cab theory. He followed us.
Latched onto us to get up here to where he wanted to be.
You said like get out a couple times. See, this is like the first time it's been off pretty much. Oh, that scared me.
And it said it already heard us. We said, how?
Did you get an answer or no?
It said seeing.
What if it made Nate sick?
He already did.
That's what I'm saying.
All-
I already hurt you.
Already
We
did.
had to go home to the hotel. And then we just called him and he was just like, I'm fine.
We weren't even thinking that the only other person that's investigated up here tonight
Had to
got
leave.
sick. He had to leave.
Wow. That makes sense now.
Yeah, that adds up now. I wasn't even thinking about that.
All right, if you're with us right now, we brought you up here, but you cannot follow us home. You do not have permission to be with our group anymore. Leave us alone.
You have to stay here.
Okay, guys, it is.
What an investigation. That last little bit right there.
15 minutes.
I like this place. I think we tried something new. Alone challenges, horrifying
Good.
prison for the second time in season 1. And if you guys get 300,000 likes, we will go to another horrifying prison out of the United States.
Yeah, this was one of my
Okay.
favorite
Okay.
investigations of
I'll
all
like their
time.
video, obviously.
We've been coming here for a while, just like during the day, but it's obviously a lot different at night.
This place is definitely haunted.
Next video is our finale to season 1, going all the way to the Stanley Hotel. First
Guys
time
almost
they've
at
done
7
in
million.
3 years. Check out these guys if you guys want to go onto a haunt. Go investigate just like us. We'll see you guys next time in Colorado for the Stanley Hotel. Adios.
Okay. One hell of an episode. Season 1 finale.
Spookiest hotels in the country.
Known for a lot of its paranormal activity.
The Stanley Hotel is the most famous and most haunted location in the United States.
We actually have this entire place to ourselves.
When we walked into this room, I was like, there's someone here.
It's haunted, and it's been haunted for a long time. I have heard voices, been touched. I've also been made physically ill.
Oh yeah, I heard
Estes
Amanda
method
remember this one.
was created
That's
at the Stanley Hotel. We are going to interview the founder.
It's been me.
According to Christian theology, that is what a demon is right there.
Oh, that's terrifying.
But it is the most haunted room here.
Yes.
It's with you, it's following you.
Okay.
You're the one who has to command it to leave.
I think that there's haunted people, not haunted places.
There is something attached to me. 2, 3.
That freaked me out.
You
1,
2, 3.
Oh wow, they're having a shining opening. Even their own version of the song.
14 degrees? Are you kidding me?
By the time we get to the Stanley, it's gonna be a full-on snowstorm.
This is our most viewed video on our channel that we've ever filmed, ever.
23 million views, wow.
So beyond excited.
Wait, yo, it got scary as hell.
I think that's it.
That's it right there.
Yeah.
It looks so different in the winter.
It's so different.
Looks awesome though. That's a good landscape, man.
Baby. Oh my God, we are actually here.
I think I did the original Stanley, yeah, not too long ago. The video.
We will never leave, right?
Probably not. A lot of people don't.
Vortex. Right there.
Oh, vortex, yes.
Yep,
Oh
the
my
walls, yep.
So we originally had rented out 217. They said it's under construction or something like that right now?
We had things break.
Things break like by themselves.
No.
So we never did this elevator last time?
Nope. This elevator calls the police randomly by itself. Red rum. Red rum.
That's interesting.
Dude, do you recognize this?
Yes, this is the staircase.
This is the
Jake smacked his head on.
Last time we were here, we found a lollipop at the top, and that is supposed to be the trigger object for the ghost Lucy.
Oh, shit. Oh. Something doesn't want us in this room.
I like, why is it out?
Yo, what? That's what happened at Hotel Del, I think.
Well, if they have an electric, they can sometimes
How is that so
jam
easy
and
that
stuff.
time? It smells like a boy's locker room, dude.
But this isn't the haunted room. We got another one.
I've had it happen on me
428,
several
which we
times.
actually stayed at the last time we were here.
Second most haunted room here. Oh my God, we beg.
Stop cleaning the hotel, please.
All right, let's see if we have more luck on this one than the other one.
Oh, shit.
Oh, this one smells good. Whoa!
This brings back
memories.
Dude, the couch used to be over here.
Yeah, blast from the past though.
This room's so much
Oh yeah, I
cooler.
remember, yeah, the couch used to be over there.
Yeah, yours was a little milky.
Smells like roses or something.
This is the first time we ever used the spirit box.
Yeah, can you imagine that? And we called it an EMF reader.
Look how much those ferns grew. Remember the maze? They're trying to make it like The Shining. Dude, we might get snowed in here.
Actually.
And we don't have like snow
We have
trucks
nothing, and we're like the only ones staying here.
Wait, Stephen King was the only one that stayed here when he wrote the movie.
Are you serious?
This is like what?
Living this movie.
I can like feel it. This like whole place has me feeling so weird.
Can you pick up on a lot of stuff going
Like
on yet?
immediately when we walked into this room, I was like, "There's someone here." They were already here before we stepped in.
Here's the ghost
Really?
apparently of 428.
428. A couple years ago back, somebody woke to find a Wild West cowboy pacing at the end of their bed.
Right there, dude.
That's exactly where I'm sitting.
You're sitting on the cowboy's lap, bro. How's it feel?
Feels great. After watching him for a few minutes, they politely asked him to leave, which he did, but not before leaning over to the lady as if he was going to kiss her.
What a creep!
Female guests sometimes wake to find him leaning in for a kiss on the forehead.
Oh my god! I hope he kisses me.
Yeah, maybe we should dress up like girlfriend man. Guys, there's something we haven't told you.
Is it that it's gonna be 14 degrees here this weekend?
We mentioned that. Sam has a demon in his ass.
Oh. In? Maybe you should see a doctor.
Yeah,
Maybe
it hurts.
Can help you with that one.
So guys, unlike our normal episodes, we are filmed entire season 1 prior to it releasing, so we haven't really talked about this publicly yet. The last
Oh, yeah, this is a while back, yeah.
places that we've been getting the same answers over and over and over again, and literally something is saying multiple different ways that
you have an attachment.
Something attached to me. Always comes in the same name. Point
points, even like the colors that I'm wearing.
Clearly picking you out.
Clearly picking me out, and I don't know whether to be scared or not.
Did you guys see that?
It only really feels weird.
That must have been my computer.
Haunted locations.
Well, the first time that I
That was
ever
weird.
like met you guys was for the Conjuring video, right? Lizzie
Yeah.
Borden, all that. And then a lot of people were saying like, you guys should have had me see if Colby had an attachment to him or what was following Colby around. Comment after comment was saying that something was with Colby.
Why,
And then I
do you
told my
think?
mom, he said there was something with them, but it wasn't attached to Colby, it was with Sam. So it's been with you since before I met you.
No way.
But it's never been anything that like concerns.
Wait, so you think this was pre-Conjuring?
I think that this is pre-Conjuring.
Or you saw it at the Conjuring, or you saw it like before.
I saw
Lizzie
it before,
Borden.
like, yeah, when I first met you, you had something with you.
What?
Well, I don't want to freak you out or anything, but I do know when it's a normal spirit, I'm able to feel like if it was a man or a woman, or like normally they just have something that they want to get across. Like usually it's family members with their family members, or friends with someone like friends.
And it wasn't a family member.
And it wasn't a family member, and it wasn't a friend. It was just like an entity with you.
Why did you think to
Interesting.
tell me about it? You know what I'm saying?
Well, the fact that it's like starting to do things makes me wonder if going to these places,
It's like giving it power.
Has
in a
amped it
weird
up.
way.
yeah, like those weren't the words that I was gonna use, but yeah, like almost not feeding into it, but like, I mean, it has to enjoy going to these places. Like a lot of the places you go are pretty gnarly, high energy, tragedies happened, and negative things feed off of negative emotions. Fear, that'll feed them. Last night at dinner, it was
Yeah, he has been doing a lot of
behind
that
you,
that kind
probably,
of shit.
this
Yeah,
close,
lately.
just to the right off of your shoulder.
Could you tell if it was male or female, or is it not like that? It's like
I
there's an
keep
energy.
saying it for a reason.
Didn't you say it was like the height of like a child?
Yeah, I was like, and I said it was.
Oh, wait, okay, I'm so sorry for interrupting, but like, she did not just say that.
We haven't put anything out about this.
No! And she just said it was a fucking child?
So we think.
Well, the height of a child.
A height of a child, okay.
We thought. I don't know if you ever heard of the Sally House. The Sally House is.
Oh yeah, yeah. They
You
haven't
know, I
posted
met
these
her.
at the
My
time.
childhood home when I was 12, like I had to move out because there was all these demons attached to it. There was one point I was around 10 years old maybe, and I walked up to my dad in the hallway and I go, Dad, there's a little girl in my room. The only thing that he ever said about it was like, Amanda, I want you to know that I've seen that little girl too. And that was the end. That was the end of the discussion. We never mentioned it again.
I'm getting
And
so
then
many chills.
years later, I'm in high school watching like BuzzFeed Unsolved. you know?
That's our favorite YouTube channel.
And the Sally House came up, and they showed this drawing rendition. I'm shaking thinking about her. The down to the sleeves, the braids, the ribbons in her hair. That was the little girl that used to come visit me in my house.
Dude, that is what we have been saying this entire time.
This sounds super meta. Like, we were kind of talking to ourselves, like, off camera, like, are we getting, like, too deep with this shit?
Yeah.
Because we were, like, inferring that maybe all these places that we were going to for season 1 all had, like, portals. And this Sally, quote-unquote Sally, whatever it is, was, like, following
Possible.
us through these links.
Sally is not actually a real thing. Sally never existed. Sally was like an apparition to be like, oh, I want to appear to be a little girl and invite people in.
When you were telling me that, it made me mad.
When you just said that, saying you saw it at the Conjuring house, that's what.
Now we're confused because we were like, okay, maybe we just need to go back to the Sally house and, like, drop her off. I don't know. Hopefully, get her the fuck out.
Yeah.
If this was at the Sally
Yeah.
house, then we've
Yeah.
never been to Sally house prior to Conjuring and all that stuff.
This was before the Sally House.
Why would it follow?
See, that's the question.
That's our main question. It's like,
That's the
why?
question.
Again, I don't feel like it's bad.
Didn't you tell me before that you had thought Sam had someone attached to him?
You told Mackie and your mom about my attachment, but not me?
I didn't know you like that.
Now I'm so confused because we were, like, on this whole Sally narrative for so long, and now I'm like,
literally like baffled.
Like, where did this come from? It really doesn't matter. All we know is that there's something attached to you. At least it's not threatening, and we need to get it off of you somehow.
Yeah, however, there have been videos where it says malevolent. We came here because of the likes, but this is known to be USA's most haunted hotel, and for one really specific reason. The basement to the staircase and up is known as one of the most powerful vortexes.
I heard a knock.
AKA a portal.
You heard that, too?
If this Stanley Hotel is this massive vortex, and like one of the most powerful in the United States, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's something that you can send good things off. Okay, go with it.
This was like the Disneyland for ghosts, so maybe it's a good spot to send somebody out.
I mean, it's been attached to you this long. What makes you think it's just going to want to leave?
We'll take a look around.
Yeah, what makes you think it's going to want to leave, though, after being attached to you for, like, however long it's been attached to you, especially if you have her telling you
like we've never
before.
left in a weird way.
The Stanley Hotel is the most famous and most haunted location in the United States. We're coming
at this investigation way better. We have 3 years of experience under our belt. This time we have a medium, and you'll never guess who we are interviewing today.
Oh, I'm so excited. This is legendary. So why is this place called the Stanley Hotel?
We didn't even cover this last time.
Not at all. So there was a man by the name of F.O. Stanley, and he was a very rich, wealthy man. This dude created, for his time, which was early 1900s, the fastest car. It was called the Stanley Steamer.
Like the carpet cleaner?
Oh, okay.
He also helped Kodak build the first camera. But what's crazy about this story is that when he was 53 years old, he ended up coughing blood and got tuberculosis, which we've talked about a lot before on our channel. Back then, since they didn't really have the medical procedures to cure that, the doctor recommended that him and his wife would move to a spot with higher altitude for his lungs with cleaner air. So it's almost like he was placed around this area. Like he had no choice. He was terminally ill, about to die. And then he moved here, magically like recovered, and then ended up building this hotel.
Him and his wife, Flora, was like, hey, I want to bring this town to life. And all centered around his most prized possession.
The Stanley Hotel.
The Stanley Hotel.
And guys, like we were saying before, this is a Disneyland for the spirits here. This was actually just a resort for normal people when it was popping way back in the early 1900s.
It was super high class too. A lot of people came here just to have a good time.
Teddy Roosevelt and the Emperor of Japan even visited here just because it was dope.
Most people only come here during the summer. Obviously, it's in Colorado, Estes Park. It's freezing here.
So why do we come here in the winter?
Because the story starts in the winter. The Shining.
Yeah, arguably Stephen King's best.
Obviously, a very, very well-known writer. A lot of his works have been made into movies and stuff like that. Anyway, he was in a slump. He decided, hey, I want to go on a little vacation to get the juices flowing. Yeah. So on his way to find some juice, him and his wife were on the highway, and just like what happened today, they ran into a snowstorm. The last stop that they could make was at the Stanley Hotel. They checked in, and guess what? It was the last day before it closed for the winter.
Huh?
He got the best room in
What
the
a
place, and
coincidence.
they informed him when he walked in he was the only one staying here. Stephen King went into room 217. He had a nightmare about his little boy being chased by a fire hose down the hall. Right?
Oh, yeah.
Yep, that's actually in the book.
Movie, the little kid is riding the tricycle. Everybody knows that famous
And it's
scene.
also
He's
in the
going down
miniseries.
hallways, and the two little girls like randomly appear. What's weird is Stephen King's dream was about a fire hose chasing his son.
But that whole nightmare is what created The Shining.
Yes.
And so he woke up in terror in the middle of the night, went out to his balcony, and started smoking a cigarette. Within that 5 minutes, he came up with The Shining as it is today.
Sam and I actually booked that room when we figured out we were gonna come back to the Stanley after our video got the likes. And so we had the room booked under our names for like 2 months. And only like a week ago, we got a call from the Stanley Hotel saying, sorry, you guys can't come in anymore. It's closed for renovations, which is slightly interesting.
Yeah. What renovations do you have to do on a hotel room?
What I'm trying to figure out is, are we doing a part 3 now?
We have to.
God dang it!
Yo, idea!
You stay alone in 217, I stay alone up here? Yeah, I like that! All right, let's
We have Hell Week 2
Thanks
coming
for
up
watching.
this year. What if we
Oh,
come
yeah,
back
yeah.
and we for sure get 217? One of us stays in 217 alone.
Why do you say one of us when I was just like, you're gonna do it?
Okay, fine. Me. What if I stay there alone with a night vision camera on the entire night? to see
No
if anything
flashlights.
happens?
And we duct tape you
What?
completely
No!
to the wall. So you're like,
I'm literally on the ceiling.
Yeah.
for how many likes?
5,000.
100,000?
500,000 likes, yeah.
That's the way I'm thinking 500,000 likes. If they don't, we both sleep naked in the same bedroom.
I'm so down for that.
Okay, moving on.
Let's get into why it's haunted. Now, we were talking about 217, but what actually happened in that room to make it so haunted?
The whole thing was powered by like electricity, and one day the electricity went out. And so in order to keep this place up and running, they had to turn on the gas. Now there was a weird gas leak that was everywhere. So one day this housekeeper named Elizabeth Wilson lights a match and immediately explodes the entire room.
How did she survive that?
She 100% survived and ended up
coming on back.
People that have stayed in this
Crazy.
room also
That's
feel
crazy. I did not know
poltergeist
that.
activity, getting touched. Things have been caught like falling over, like doors
Whoa!
have been opening.
One of the main reports is that
I don't know if that was,
stuff
like,
is being moved
part of
as
the
if
hotel,
being
but
cleaned up.
yikes.
Beds getting made and stuff like that, like typical housework.
Jim Carrey stayed in that room when he was filming Dumb and Dumber. Allegedly, during the middle of the night, he had to run out of the room literally half naked because something happened that he won't talk about. So I don't know if that says anything. It's just kind of a fun Jim Carrey fact. Besides the story of Elizabeth Wilson in 217,
I did not know that. Again.
the fourth floor is the most haunted
That's
floor
fascinating.
of this entire hotel, and we have one of the most haunted rooms. And that's just scratching the surface, guys. I think we should talk about who haunts this entire hotel.
Starting with F.O. Stanley and his wife Flora. They kept
I had a
this
feeling.
as their pride and joy. They would obviously want to come back. F.O. Stanley is most commonly cited at the billiards bar, which we actually didn't get to investigate last time. No. He's seen playing pool all the time.
Apparently there's a piano
Why
in
not?
that room too that he
Why not?
supposedly sits down and plays. But I don't know, it doesn't sound like he's a very malevolent spirit.
Him and his wife
No,
Flora are
no.
often seen at what is called the vortex. We actually first figured out about what a vortex was here at the Stanley 3 years ago. Vortex is two mirrors are facing each other, and there is a giant vortex in the main hallway, in the main staircase. Another word for a vortex is a portal. We have been talking about portals every single episode on this.
You can't make this shit up.
Literally, it's too perfect.
And I mean, if this is the meeting spot for all spirits, what if we use the vortex to get rid of that attachment?
There has been many sightings.
Hey,
Even
why not?
people putting
Why
pictures
not?
on
Might as well.
the news of these sightings of apparitions.
It is one of the clearest ghost pictures I've ever seen in my life. And I think that lady is Flora.
Speaking of Flora, she is one of the most commonly cited ghosts here. A lot of the Stanley Hotel was made because of her. Gold, red, and white, that's basically the main colors, are all her choices. The music room downstairs and the concert hall were built for her, and she played many concerts there. Her presence can be known if you smell the smell of roses. Did we not say it smelled like flowers as soon as we walked into this room?
It smells like roses or something.
The other thing that's off about Flora is she had been known
Well, they
to be
did, didn't
super
they?
Emotionally volatile.
I've had
She's kind of always
situations
on
like that
edge
happen to
here
me
at
before.
that time.
All right, so
Smelling
moving on to Lucy,
random
who
smells
is,
that will
of
move
course,
around the house.
another little
Oh, yeah.
girl ghost that's probably living in Sam's ass.
I don't think we can say little girls. Lucy, she supposedly died from exposure because she was homeless here and over the winter.
Oh,
she
yeah.
died. Now, there's no documentation
That was sad
of
to hear
this
about.
happening, but that is the legend, and a lot of people have gotten the word Lucy all the time.
Another weird coincidence moment is she probably died around like this time.
So she's known to move objects, again, like we did last time with the lollipops. We literally caught on camera last time a lollipop moving.
Oh, yeah.
What is the true form of Lucy? Is she actually a little girl that just wants to play? Or is she using that as a way to connect and attach to people? Lucy just wants a friend. Those were the first words Sally said to us in Fort Henry. So this
I need
friend
friends,
could have been Lucy the entire time.
It's like, it's very deep, and this literally goes back to our adventures back in 2019.
Or it could just be a very similar story.
That's kind of up for you to decide. We're gonna try to figure that out today.
Well,
This is it.
you may never know.
Beautiful.
The vortex, yeah, man.
Creepy, right?
I just imagine putting a chair in the center of that and just sitting there with the lights all off.
First ever owner. In fact, that'd be his portrait right up there. You see his
F.O. This guy is definitely the creepiest, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
I wish I could tell you more about these guys, honestly.
yeah, who is that guy?
He's definitely a lizard person.
You were saying that they
Definitely lizard person.
put mirrors facing each other to help.
There's a lot
the
about stuff
spirits?
like that
I thought,
going around. Lizard people.
I thought facing mirrors made it like worse.
The thing is that the portal will happen regardless because of the place that we're actually situated on. We are actually founded on an entire lodestone of limestone quartz, which is a spiritually conductive rock right there. If you want to think about it, it's just a giant spirit battery we're sitting up on top of.
Wow.
So we should go check that out.
Let's do it.
Guys, welcome to Stanley's Tunnel Systems.
Oh, shit.
Fuck.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Did we come in here? We definitely came in here for a second and just saw it.
It was not in our video though.
Looking a lot of deja vu.
Weirdly, yes. I think we have been in here before.
This is the last original tunnel that has not been caved in. More towards the end of this tunnel right here, where you like.
Whoa! Whoa! What?
What was that? Is that just like machinery?
Not machinery. There's no machinery above us. It's an empty room.
It's got to be something.
That sounds like it's over there.
Yeah, no, it's...
Some guy just comes around the corner.
Well, now it does.
So something's wrong. Yeah.
What are they going?
Nobody's outside. So it's definitely above us.
Why would anybody be there?
Right now, not entirely too sure. It is pretty late. Also, this crevice right here has captured some
Creepy, but hopefully it was somebody, or maybe it was something else. Who knows?
Like Gollum.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, that does look like Gollum. Holy shit.
Careful about calling him that, because he might know yes is precious.
Well, you guys said it first, not me.
So this is the battery.
This is the battery right here. You guys want to see something particularly terrifying?
Yeah.
If you get your light right on this side of the truss right here, you see that wooden shim sticking out the left side of the truss?
Like right there?
Right there. That is the hardest working thing in the Stanley Hotel, because turns out that shim right there carries the majority weight of the hotel, and if it gives out, we slide off the side of the Rockies, becoming the largest pile of rubble here in Estes Park.
What? And there's a Gollum thing crawling around this area?
Oh yeah.
That is terrifying to know.
If I was coming back here to haunt this place, I would want this to still be a hotel so people keep coming around.
True. You
People
want to have your
usually-
home there, you know?
Exactly.
If you want attention, you have to have a place.
Exactly.
Is there anybody in there?
Was that not down there?
No, that was in there for sure.
So you know how
that's creepy.
Stanley Hotel is in a place called Estes Park. And you guys know how we do this little method?
The Estes
called
method.
The Estes method. What we did not realize is the Estes method was created in Estes Park by a guy named Connor Randall at the Stanley Hotel. Imagine the full circle moment. The first investigation we ever bought a spirit box was here. We are going to interview the founder.
So
of
now it has to
the
connect.
Estes method at
You know,
Stanley
you could have done your
Hotel
research
in
earlier,
Seamus.
but now it has to connect.
I don't know. When are we gonna find out? Here we go.
Let's go talk to
I'm giving them hell. Forgive me.
Guys are here with the legend.
Oh yeah, the
Thanks.
founder of
My
the
name
Estes
is
method.
Connor Randall. I've been a paranormal investigator for a good 15 years now. Started when I was just a young teenager, and then I worked here at the Stanley running their paranormal program in a lot of ways, and was one of the resident paranormal investigators up here for 5 years.
Wow.
Pretty
Whoa,
much like
5 years?
lived up at the hotel and know it like the back of my hand. Yeah, so I got you. Have had a lot of fun diving really deep into paranormal experiments, parapsychological experiments. The weirder the better.
You kind of take a more scientific approach to it, right?
Sure. I'm really device-based. I appreciate having instruments. That said, I've learned a lot about the human body as an instrument as well.
Oh.
Being here and working here for 5 years,
Yeah.
I was able to see a long-term view of
For
what this
sure.
place is like, which is unusual. Most people come in and out for a few nights. I think it's haunted because people believe that it's haunted. Imagine it as sort of like a beacon of light where it's like, this is a place where you will be listened to. You could have bet that 365 nights of the year, there's probably at least one person here who wants to talk to the ghosts.
True.
That's a really good point. Have you ever heard of something called an egregore or an egregore? It's kind of like that in a
It's
sense,
kind of like
right?
that. It's a thought form. Now, I've heard a lot of stories of like historical spirits here, where it's like, oh, F.O. Stanley, the old
Yeah.
owner,
Yeah.
people would see him in the lobby, Mrs. Wilson in room 217, people hear children running up and down the hallway because we're on the 4th floor, right? A lot of the people who experienced activity here, it wasn't from somebody in an old Victorian dress, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's more modern.
Yeah.
So does that mean you believe in attachments?
I think so. I think it's possible.
Oh, people bring spirits in with them, is what
You're
you're saying.
the haunts could have been brought here, and or other things could have come here through, let's say, the vortex,
Sure.
and or
Whatever you want to call it.
What would you call that?
I would call it a beacon of attention.
Here's the.
Wow, he's kind of blunt about it. He's not like 100%.
Yo, we're never gonna see him
Interesting.
again.
Okay, so this is what literally happened in the movie. He ran this way, he turned a corner, and remember, this kid was so smart, he like got rid of his snow tracks.
Yeah.
Seen that? And then he ran the other way. Like it was, dude, I love that.
Dude.
Come here, boy.
Oh yeah, that's Harry.
This is the concert hall.
FO built this for Flora.
Flora Stanley, since this was kind of built as a love letter to her, has been seen walking across this very stage. In fact, she usually enters from stage right over there. pensively walks back and forth across stage before exiting stage right again. They kind of play on loop as if you're watching a 3D movie.
Residual.
You may have done your research on them beforehand, but we do have Lucy, Paul, and Dennis that walk in this very concert hall even to this day. Dennis, however, is the one person that we do not want to meet here tonight because Dennis has the unfortunate attribute of leaving scratches on the backs of people's necks, arms, and backs when he does the rides here.
Do you know if they used to have like spiritual parties here and stuff?
Keep that in mind because I want to tell you a little bit more about that with you. Were just talking.
I was before we went to dinner. Mackie and I were in our room. This woman walked in and she was in a white dress and like woven sun hat. You know what I mean? It was like beige. She just like stopped and looked at me and she was super polite. She goes, "Good afternoon." And I said it was almost like she was stuck in a little loop. The other thing I thought was like I kept seeing Ouija boards.
Sick. Okay.
Sick.
Whole idea. The two most active spirits we ever ran into here.
He looked a little bit
was spirit
nervous
named
about that
Lucy
news.
And a spirit named Eddie. Now, a lot of people have heard of Lucy.
Yes, she's pretty famous.
She's supposedly a young homeless woman who froze to death outside. My teammates and I, we never found anything about a young woman who died from exposure in records. Like, you'd think they would know if somebody was living in the basement. I don't know what started the story, and I don't really think that the story of Lucy is true, but
something is there.
I've interacted with Lucy, and maybe you guys have interacted with Lucy.
So what brought her here?
So either something is wearing the hat, acting.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. That's just everything that we've been like talking about.
Full body chill.
Me too.
This whole place could be haunted by one ghost who just likes to put on disguise.
Like as a puppeteer of a bunch of...
Possible. If you take 10,000 people on a ghost tour for 15 years and you tell them this story of this homeless woman who died and it's so sad, etc., etc., perhaps it's possible that they created the consciousness of the spirit themselves.
I see.
You're saying you have gotten her and like...
Oh, we've gotten her. We've gotten her voice. I've heard her do a sing-song humming.
Okay, no.
And rooms.
No.
Have you seen the lollipop thing happen or no?
I'm not sure. I think that might be the same sort of trick, like the Ouija board, where it's something going on. You're not sure.
Yeah.
So I don't know about that, but I do know I have audibly caught voices of a young woman answering to Lucy.
That's
Well, that adds a lot of confirmation to that story. But yeah, I don't think
Yo, I recognize this.
It's
room.
tough.
You do?
It was on like the news.
If
for
it's not
closing
documented, it's
doors
probably
and
not
random
true.
Stuff.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Welcome to Lucy's room here, guys. What we do know about Lucy is that she would be a runaway. To get away from the cold, she would break into this very concert hall and squat in this very room. For some reason, we were still able to afford a caretaker. One of the theories goes that he came in here one night looking for Lucy and to find her frozen, dead corpse splayed out along the carpet right here.
Right there?
What?
There.
Mackie, do you have a scratch on your neck?
Wait, stop. Don't say that.
Oh, I see it. It's like a tiny bit of red.
It looks like 2 marks right there.
Y'all started eliciting things like this. I gotta get out of here. You know that, right?
Yeah.
I gotta come back to this job. That is Lucy's closet. That was the one place she favored during her life to hide away from that same caretaker.
For sure, that makes a lot of sense.
You actually look down to the left of it, you can still see one of the original tunnel systems.
Did we see this last time? Why do I barely remember this?
I
Holy
kind of
crap.
remember that too.
I would hear a girl shrieking and crying at the top of her lungs for a solid 10 seconds before it cut into dead silence.
You heard that with your own ear?
Yep, and it was the worst experience I've had here, and I hope to never have another one.
And you've only been working here for what, 3 months?
3 months.
Oh my god, so it's recent.
Yeah, really recent.
10 seconds.
Solid 10 seconds. Yep.
Who's Eddie?
Eddie is really interesting. We started to notice over and over again who we initially called the smelly man. Because we didn't know anything else about him. There would be this like bad BO smell that would come through, and then an object would move.
Eddie,
so it was
please.
like, what's
in front of your eyes?
Yeah, sometimes.
Whoa!
Wow.
I saw a flashlight jump up once. We've had doors and windows slam in our face.
Oh my god.
Things not be where you left them here occasionally. Eddie was the name that we got initially because a whole bunch of people who said they were psychics or mediums would start to just say that name, and we were like, I don't know about that. And then we started to get it on devices over and over again. Edward, Eddie, and it would usually be followed by some
might have
scary
something to do with,
words sometimes. Blood, anger, blah, 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 something like that. It almost seemed like it was in sort of a hokey way, like he was trying to scare people in a sense, because nothing ever really bad happened. it started to become more and more to the point where he was essentially our most active spirit.
Wow.
And when we started doing the Estes method, it was him that would talk over and over again. People would feel kisses on their cheek. They would feel a slap or a touch on the behind. There would be a lot of object moving. I don't want to say that
Eddie sounds like a freak.
Oh, he's all my ghost, he's followed me. But then some stuff started to happen in my home as well.
Wait.
And so...
So we're like, he followed you?
Well, I mean, I kind of left an open invitation, to be honest. I was like,
Show the world right now that you can cause some damage if you really wanted to.
Yeah, is that bad to leave an open invitation?
I don't know. It depends. I mean, if you're an investigator, be an investigator all the time, man.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Yeah. I think that Eddie came up here
what are you
with
doing?
somebody in 2013 and was getting attention and stuck around. So much of the stuff that you hear about, like the old-fashioned ghosts, are very much sort of residual entities, right? It's like a record of time is broken and it keeps replaying.
Yes, yes.
Frankly, I noticed more in the wintertime than in the summer. And we're here right now. Yeah, good luck. The concert hall is where the majority of my interactions took place.
Whoa!
Okay.
Why do you think that is?
Maybe that's sort of their space to have some space. In fact, a lot of interactions with Lucy were in the basement of the concert hall, which is allegedly where she was staying.
For sure.
When Eddie started to come around, we started to notice a little bit less from Lucy and the other spirits. There was another ghost named Paul we used to talk to.
He was like a drunk guy, or like he likes alcohol or something.
He was, I guess, an old security guard who worked here back in the day who passed away shoveling snow, had a heart attack. That's what I heard.
God.
Wow.
So he'll walk around the outbuildings at night. You'll hear his keys jingling, and hey, you got to get out of here.
This is what is known as Paul's room.
Oh, Paul has a room.
Why'd you close the door? What the fuck?
I know I gotta practice doing that all the time.
Paul, get him!
But
Get him!
You can even see right there that is a little tribute left to Paul himself. Bit of a jack of all trades kind of guy around here. Definitely more your groundskeeper, maintenance guy, but more than anything, he loved to play security guard. He would only work with us from about 1985 till about 2005, because the winter of 2005, he was shoveling those very steps outside the concert hall when he gets up for a heart attack. This is the one room where he shows up the most. I can move you to the most haunted part right here and tell you the main hall of the basement, turns out.
Let's see.
Right outside the window.
So I know it may not seem as like tight or as oppressive as the other rooms, but it is the most haunted room here. It is because of that very mirror right
Wait, actually?
Actually, yeah. Back in the 80s, it was dropped off at our doorstep. We don't know where it came from. We don't know who dropped it off. We have over 13 known spirits here in the concert hall alone.
Whoa! Looks like a dress almost.
I'm glad you caught
Oh,
that.
yeah, it
because
does.
The center top and the more bulbous bottom right there, chances are that would be a woman going to one of the parties here during her life.
Wow.
We had a family on our tour right here, and they would be joined by a spirit
Oh no.
peering at them.
Oh my god.
Oh shit, yeah, I see it.
Side right there.
What? Oh my god, that is a lot clearer than I thought it would be.
It's been redone, it's been refinished.
Looks like it was glaring at him.
Do you guys hear something?
What's up?
It sounds like there was people upstairs. Like it sounded like people were talking and walking.
Where did you hear that coming from?
Kind of like up
Like, yeah,
this
I
area.
heard that way.
Like up and to the left.
That's just the concert hall, but you know, our patrons, especially that one photo I did show you of that woman in the kind of dress right there, spirits do like to just pop around and mingle a lot of the times upstairs too.
You
Don't
were
blame
the
him.
founder
It's a
and
good place
inventor
for
of
fun,
this
so.
Yeah, that's correct.
That's crazy.
Legendary.
You know how many
That is
people
legendary.
use that?
Yeah, it kind of blew up.
We started using the Estes method maybe 6 months ago.
Yeah, in the Conjuring House.
And it's literally like changed the way we investigate.
Was it created in the
It's
Stanley
my
Hotel
favorite
or
way.
just Estes?
Yeah, in the Stanley. Mostly in the basement of the concert hall.
So we have to do it in the basement.
We have to.
That's the original
100%.
spot. The Estes method is
That's cool.
a parapsychological experiment. One person is what you call the receiver, and they'll listen to a spirit box. A spirit box is the device that scans through radio frequencies really quickly. And that person is sitting in their own world. They can't hear anything that's going on around them, and they say what they hear come over the box. The other people in the room are the questioners.
You said you watched a video too
Yeah,
of ours. Do you
that's
have
good.
any like tips or that
Sure.
would make this better for us in the future?
For sure. Not only have I spent, trying not to brag, like probably 200 hours like listening to the box, sort of being under. I have people sending me their sessions now as well. Here's my
That's
top
cool.
tips. If you're the receiver, if you're listening, you want to be as comfortable as possible. You want to sit back If you can find a rocking chair, that's even better. That sort of like rocking back and forth motion can help you enter into that trance-like state a little bit faster sometimes.
And you think being in a trance-like state like helps you concentrate or something like that?
Absolutely. I think you need to sort of empty your mind and become as much of a conduit as you can.
It's almost like meditating in a way, right?
It's very meditative. And it's important that you don't editorialize. Don't say, it sounded like a male voice said banana. You're putting yourself too much into it. All you would say is just banana. As you're sitting back and listening, some things might start to happen to you, and that means that you're entering into a really good session. It's possible that your eyes will start to water. That actually happens to people who are under hypnosis as well. You need to have a good system for waking the person back up. It's really scary if you just shake somebody on the
dog.
shoulder.
Oh, we do that every time.
It's funny. I mean, if you want to do it for comedic value, but like sometimes people will implement smells so they can sort of more gently wake up like that. For the questioner, everybody else in the room, you want to be asking for what I
Very
call
fascinating
control
things to learn.
questions. Every few minutes, I'll ask something really random. Can you name a bird? Any kind of bird. Something that the person on the box wouldn't necessarily be expecting you to ask. If you're sitting in the room and I'm like, oh, I'm in the room
That's
with the
kinda
ghost
interesting.
of Maggie, who was a maid. The person who's
Lizzie
on the
Borden? Do you know that?
Allegedly. The person who's on the box, they're going to have that in their mind.
Dang, we've been doing this kind of wrong, dude.
You're learning. That's okay. I think that if you sit somebody down and
Yeah,
you
you're still
tell
like in
them,
your 20s,
You're gonna
so-
be hearing weird noises over this box. We want you to say what you're hearing. I think that they might enter into a perfect sort of trance state. They become a conduit, and it almost is like the words are being psychically received. What's putting those words in their mind? It could be the entities out there, or it could be that they're picking up on the psychic impressions of the people around them. It's the human body as an instrument of communication.
Like we are the ghost equipment.
What? You are. People always say, well, it's just in your mind. But in my view, that doesn't mean that something didn't put it there.
That's a good point.
We didn't have the TV on.
That's a good point.
Right there. Wait, you're saying in 428?
No, we're in
We are.
426. They're in 428.
We're
You're 428?
Yes.
Careful, guys. You might get a cowboy kissing on you here.
Let's go! Wait, but that TV is definitely on.
Yeah, we definitely didn't have it on.
Wait, so is this the billiards room right here?
This would be the billiards room.
I see.
Apparently, this is where FO is seen to be playing some billiards. FO Stanley balls right there.
In fact, you see those ones that are yellow right there? Those are made of 100% pure ivory. This very mirror right there has caught the visages of FO and Flora walking in lockstep. Our scary Mary would take about 4 of our tour guides down to Lucy's room.
Okay,
to
former
where,
employee.
she would pull out a Ouija board and they would try to contact the dead. It would only last in there about
Whoa.
10 minutes though, because after lights on it, 2 of the tour guides were passed out, not being able to be woken until 5 minutes after lights on.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah, one of the other tour guides, he had apparently seen a dog standing about 2 inches away from his face. A dog? His teeth bared and his ears back, looking like it was about to strike.
Oh my god.
And it looked like
There's none
anything
there.
between a Doberman, a German Shepherd, and a wolf. According to a lot of different people, that's what's known as a black dog or a hellhound, right?
Yeah.
Say that if you see a hellhound or like a black dog like that, you're about to die. Like it's like a sign, it's an omen.
If you do make a deal with the devil and your time is about to come, he sends his hounds to collect your soul.
That's fucked. And I mean, they were playing with the Ouija board, so like,
Yeah, they're
it's the worst point.
that kind of stuff right
Yeah.
No Ouija boards. That I'm talking to you. Talking to you. And you.
You're going to be stripped of 20 to 25
Oh, he's gonna
decibels
do it
of
with
room
him?
noise alone. And then you add the box on top of that. There's no, you can put this on anybody, even if you think they're faking
For
it,
sure.
and they're not gonna hear anything beyond. I've had success with both AM people to relax as much as possible and then start to rock with the rhythm of
Yo, wait, you subconsciously do that all
Yeah,
the
he
time.
did.
For some random reason, you just did that automatically.
Yeah.
Wow.
Whoa.
That's cool.
You're picking up on it. So
Hey.
You could be a really good receiver. And with some practice, you could get to the point where you have solid communication, I'm sure.
See, that is something I really, really, really want to work on in season 2. Is just like being that sort of meditative like person instead of freaking out in every situation.
Yeah. Whoa! When something happens.
You'll be fine. So, one of the other things we use sometimes is headphone splitters. Have two people listen to the box at the same time.
Oh, I've never tried that. No.
This was the box we used to create the method. Yes.
No way!
Yeah, this one. So this was the old tour guide stickers, and we would.
That was the original box that created the SS method.
Yeah.
It's time to do that.
That's kind of cool.
My name's Connor, and I'm the co-creator of this crazy method. So, see what we got.
You cannot hear anything.
Okay, good.
Colby, actually, we had one question real quick. He's gone.
Yeah, he's out 100%. Touch it. There you go.
So if there are...
Park.
Now, he's gonna be hearing stuff, and we want to make sure we can sort of direct the conversation and see if this is just radio noise, or see if this is communication, right? If there are any spirits here, my name's Connor, this is Colby and Sam. You might recognize all of us. We've all been here, and we want to speak with you, and we'd like to say hello.
We want to talk to you, want to communicate with you.
Test.
I am asking this as a favor of any
Kind of is
spirit
test.
who's here at the Stanley who's listening now. If you could get prepped for tonight.
Here.
Tonight they're going to be working through some methods and some experiments here at the hotel. I know that there's a lot of ghosts here, and I want to give you permission to speak through them. They're very open now. They're ready to talk.
He's doing his bop in the head.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah,
All
he
of
is.
Your thoughts sort of leave your mind. It's kind of relaxing in a sense.
Method.
It is
I
a
don't know
method.
If you can see us.
It is a test.
Familiar.
Ooh, you are familiar with us.
Probably know
You.
him. I've been here a while too.
He's back.
Hey,
Holy shit.
He's back.
My first time here in a year and a half. My name's Connor.
It says I know.
Hey.
Hi. It's good to be here with you. We're in room 428. If anybody in the hotel can hear me right now, and we want to speak with you.
Arm.
We're gonna have him on this box, and then later on tonight,
Arm.
we're gonna really experiment.
Look.
Can you name what you want us to look at?
The stairs.
Ooh.
That's cool.
The stairs as in like the vortex?
Are you describing the stairs? What does the carpet on the stairs look like? I simply want to know if you can see what we can see.
Where you been?
Holy shit.
Sounds like he's talking to you.
That was a loud boom.
I've been out there exploring in other parts of the country, and you're welcome to come along anytime.
Do you miss Connor?
Yep.
Hey!
I'm here.
Yo, that's awesome.
That's really nice.
Oh my god.
That's
You
so
all,
cool.
too. Are you a spirit I've talked to before in this hotel?
I was
Says
there.
yeah.
Okay.
I was there.
When was that? 10 years ago? 7 years ago?
You already know. Music.
Lucy.
You already
who
know.
would
What a
like music
fucking response.
sometimes, So it could be her too.
Okay, maybe.
I had to.
Are you talking about the concert hall, or is there a certain type of music you'd like Sam and Colby to play for you?
Basement.
In the
Basement
basement,
of the concert hall, right?
Yeah.
That's where they hang out.
Yeah.
Yo.
If they go to the basement of the concert hall later, will you speak with them?
I'm there.
Wow. Oh my god.
Over there.
Yeah, over there in the concert hall.
Like I said, once you turn
Communicate.
that beacon on,
Yes.
Communicate.
Once you turn it on, they can
no matter where they
communicate.
are, he literally has an antenna in his hands, and in a sense is becoming an antenna.
The last like 2 months.
Red.
Maybe that was what he was. The red
carpet.
pretty stairs.
Stairs are red.
Yeah, so maybe
Carpet,
he's answering
yeah.
that a few minutes late.
Yeah.
We failed to mention that we pretty much believe through all of our SS sessions that there is a little girl that's been around us. Thought that she was from this
Me.
place called the Sally House.
Here.
Me here.
Right
But
up top.
we have a medium here with us today, and she believes it could
This
have
is
been Lucy and or someone prior.
This was before the Sally House.
I wouldn't expect it to be literal spirit of Lucy, like I said. But
Yeah, that's what we're like worried about, is someone who's impersonating Lucy.
it's possible. I think that there's
Oh, yeah, it's always
haunted
possible.
people, not haunted places in that sense. There's another thing that you'll notice, and
music.
I kind of like that he's not going to hear this, and I'll just throw it to
Interesting.
you, because see if it happens later on. Sometimes they don't answer
Beautiful.
your questions directly, but they make you aware that they can see what's happening in the room. You'll walk across the floor, and they'll say, 7 steps
Next one.
across the floor. You know, it's
Next
like they're
one.
walking,
My
You should-
question?
Yeah,
but they're not answering directly.
that makes sense. We'll watch out for that
So see
too.
if that
Indirect
happens.
answers.
Is there like perhaps a
Name.
yeah? I was gonna say name.
No
I was
way
gonna
you
go
were
for,
that.
like a name that you could give us, whether it be one of our
Fuck.
names or your name.
I know her.
Perhaps you could at some point give her a sign.
I'm trying.
Thank you.
Wow,
thank
man.
you.
Spot on.
We just
Spot
wanna
on.
Have you stick around with us so you can communicate later tonight. Do you think you could do that? You could stay with us?
Come find out.
No way. Oh my god. Okay.
Let's try one more control just to see if you can still hear me from the concert hall.
No.
Oh
Wow.
my god.
Well,
Maybe.
ask anyway.
Did you say Eddie? Go.
He's a jokester.
Did you? Yeah. Didn't you say Eddie was a
His
jokester?
nickname was Asshole, actually. If there's a
Concert. Whoa.
Whoa.
If there's a name down in the concert hall that you'd like to go by later tonight, or a name that can trigger that it's you.
It's been a while.
The same spirit that we're talking with.
It's been a while.
Give us a hint.
Colby. Oh my god.
It said Colby. Wait, didn't we ask to recognize you?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Please. We got the description of the stairs a few minutes late too.
Yeah.
Watching.
He's doing well. I imagine when he takes it off, hopefully he had a really empty.
The keys.
Just as a final question.
Paul with the keys, the jingling.
Friend.
I'm assuming.
No way. I was literally gonna ask that. I don't know if that ruins that, but a while.
Friend.
No way! A long time ago, someone that was with me said that they just wanted to hang out to become friends.
Sally.
Was that you?
Yes.
Jesus. No way.
Thank you for answering.
Thank you so much.
We'll be speaking with you later tonight as well. So I'm just gonna kind of tap gently around him because I don't want to totally jar him away.
Okay.
There he is.
My eyes are watering.
Oh, actually?
It's possible that your eyes will start.
That was
Oh
creepy.
my God.
That was creepy.
Whoa,
that was good
does
though.
that make any sense?
Right off the bat.
Yeah, a
you were
lot.
Like, I miss him. I'm glad he's back.
Really?
It was super nice.
Hey, it's you. Welcome back.
And then right at the
That's
end,
cool.
whoever kept
That was a
pointing
cool
to
Estes
the concert
method
hall, he said,
moment.
"Are you gonna be able to go over there and talk to us?" And he specifically said the basement of the concert hall, which
That's
is
where you talk to Eddie, right?
Seemed like they might have been throwing their answers from there.
and Lucy, yeah, Lucy and Eddie.
Oh my god.
That's
It's
awesome.
just weird to me that we actually have this entire place to ourselves.
Oh yeah.
The music room, okay.
This was where the hauntings kind of started.
Right here?
Turns out Flora Stanley, she was a leader of that spiritualism movement. Can you guys take a guess how she entertained the wives?
Ouija board sesh?
Not quite.
Damn it.
Not quite.
Seances.
Do you know if they
Go
used to have
figure.
like spiritual parties here and stuff?
Laura Stanley held seances here at the hotel.
And then she died, and this becomes USA's most haunted hotel.
1909, all the way up until about 30 or so years of sales.
Wow.
We should bring it back.
For you guys, I'm able to do this one thing, and that is lift a little bit. Lifting it reveals the keys right here. And the funny thing is that if you
Sorry if I come off like I'm tired or something. It's 5 in the morning, so I'm watching this really late, early.
You can usually hear a G minor being played and the scent of rosebuds kind of wafting around it.
Rosebuds,
That would be Flora.
It smells like roses or something.
Yeah, our room reeks of flowers.
Reeks of flowers?
Yeah.
It's like a
When we walked in.
smell.
That might be Flora.
Oh yeah.
Mist and like sprayed it around the room when we walked in.
Okay.
He's
Thank
like,
you,
okay.
man. I appreciate
Yeah.
it so much. Like, this was
Thank
so
you.
fun.
Obviously, go check him out. He created the Estes method. Knows probably more about Stanley than anybody else in the world. So, guys, give him a big thank you
Thank
from
you,
us.
Connor J. Randall. That's me online. Anytime, I'll answer any questions.
Sounds like we have a crazy
Cool.
investigation to do tonight.
That was a cool person to get involved. Yeah.
Hello?
What the fuck? Hello?
Holy! Yo! Oh
Wait, are they dressed like the twins?
Oh my god! You cannot be serious. Holy shit!
Cannot believe.
Holy shit! We've seen a lot of ghosts, but I swear that was the most terrifying thing we've ever seen.
That was one of the.
Hello?
That was scarier than any paranormal experience I've ever had.
Yo!
That was
Guys,
weird,
be
that noise.
prepared. The famous freaking mirror. 1, 2, 3. We back at the Stanley, guys. Let's get it.
You know what to do by now. Subscribe and leave a like while you're at it. And again, if this gets 500,000 likes, we're coming back to 217.
No matter what, even if we have to break down the door. Sorry, Stanley.
Guys, we came out with some season 1 merch. It's very minimal.
It's only though for a limited time, so go.
First part of investigation.
Can't get into the merch, man. I just think it looks so plain.
217.
No offense to them. They're doing great, but
Could you imagine somebody just opens the door?
Yes, because that happened last time you knocked on the door.
Oh, shit.
oh yeah, the old guy.
That was 100% a knock. Not even kidding.
Housekeeping. We're back here.
Wouldn't that freak you out if someone actually opened the door? Walking about.
I'm good.
That's what I would do.
We just finished a tour here of the Stanley Hotel. We just want to talk to anybody that's here. Is there anybody that wants to talk to us?
Dude, it's saying something. Talk. What room are we in front of right now?
What was that? Do you recognize any of us?
All clean, you flip that.
I cannot tell what that says. It only does this after you ask the questions. So it is answering.
Anybody want to talk to us?
Me, it's me.
20
Been here
years.
20
Did you
years.
used to work in this hotel?
I know.
Do you recognize the name Stephen King?
Until
That's not even English. That sounded like Latin.
Latin! Oh god! Do you recognize us? A group. Can you tell us the number of people that are
to
here?
remind her of him.
4.
There's 4 of them.
I'm Ed.
Wasn't that guy evil?
My name's Ed.
No, he's a trickster.
Does he know?
Yeah, no.
Is this Ed we're talking to? Do you know a guy named Connor? I definitely could. Is anyone following us around today? Something.
Parliament.
I really want to speak with Eddie.
Out or don't?
Eddie always says things like that.
You want us to go to a different building?
Maybe. Okay, so we've been trying
gonna
this
need
for
help.
like 10 minutes now. It sounds like something is trying to like communicate back to us, like for sure. And it could be Eddie.
The fact that it was playing music over and over and over and over again just makes me think that they wanted us to go to the concert hall. Flora was a classically trained pianist.
Oh, true.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, you're right.
Elizabeth Wilson in 217, but maybe we would have to be in there.
Definitely something was talking to us.
Yeah. Let's move on.
Oh God, this is so scary.
Oh my god.
Red rum.
Red rum.
Why did you do that?
Oh my god, that looks freaking terrifying, dude.
These don't even look like hearts.
Thanks for letting us use your lipstick.
Oh yeah.
Anything for the video. Like it's all flat.
I'm so sorry.
Alright guys, our next investigation is here at room 428.
Press down
If you
on that
know
lipstick.
From last time, this was our most successful investigation. Apparently, ghosts hate vacuums. People say that they turn off vacuums, unplug vacuums, and just get scared. So I decided to bring a vacuum.
So they're dogs?
Wait, I should be doing that.
Get him out of there.
That wasn't in the description.
I got you, man. Get out of there. Get out of there. Imagine that's how we end the video.
Alright, I am cured. See you next time.
That's all we needed to do all along. You guys ever play Luigi Mansion? All they do is suck them ghosts up. That's it. Alright, let's start investigating.
Speaking of this cowboy that's in here, he's apparently supposed to be at the foot of the bed.
Yes.
I'm gonna put this little REM pod right
REM
there.
pod.
Dude, the REM pod
Watch
has
it go off
been
right away.
Clutch. These past few investigations. Like it's.
Oh.
As I say that. As I
It's
say
like walking
that.
by. It's like it's walking by.
Wow.
No way.
Did you just see that? I just saw something. I don't know if that was dust or a light or
Press
orb.
that red light again.
I'm not sure. I think they might have missed that.
Oh, that was perfect timing. What? Can you make that thing go off again? Just go touch this light right here. Oh,
Answering.
thank you.
Do you? Oh,
holy shit!
If you're a cowboy, do you recognize us? We were here 3 years ago in this very room.
It's like, nah, I only care about girls. Whoa!
He's like, yo.
Right as you said, I don't care about girls.
Do you like to kiss women in this room?
Be honest. We hear that you like to kiss women in their sleep in this room. Is that true?
In their sleep? That is so creepy.
That's They don't consent.
Oh! That thing never. Whoa!
That never goes off, dude. Oh!
I've never seen one of those go off.
Was that
ever.
you sitting down?
What was that? Just Greg's. If you're still here with us, can you make our REM pod go off again like you did before? Go and touch that light real quick.
If you want us to leave, just turn on one of the devices one last time and we'll leave.
It doesn't answer us for that long?
I want to know why it wants us to leave.
It probably doesn't like the fact that you were saying that it was a creep or something along those lines.
To leave.
Now he wants us all to get the fuck out.
He's like, no, fuck all of you.
Okay.
Alright, kissing cowboy. Do you want Mackie and I to leave and just the boys to stay?
If he says yes, I'm gonna laugh.
Maybe he was literally like, yo, no, this is my last time. Like, I want you guys to leave.
Yeah, get out of here.
He was answering questions.
I know.
Hit the cat ball and was like, nah.
Yep, done.
I don't recognize you guys. Get out of here.
That was also a lot of energy to use up.
We're gonna go to the concert hall. We want to invite you to come with us. If you want to come talk to us over there, you're fully welcome. If you're gonna follow us over to the concert hall, can you make that REM pod go off on the count of 3? 1, 2, 3.
Nice. Nice. That's perfect. That was perfect.
No! And not on 1, not on 2, it went off on 3.
No, okay, thank you.
Bro, I swear I saw someone over there right before it went off. Sitting on the foot of the bed. Scared the shit out of me.
Did it look like a shadow?
It looked like a shadow.
Do the timing.
That's undeniable.
Yeah.
Very, very beginning of today, you said you felt like a presence in here. Do you still feel that or anything?
Yes. It doesn't feel like it's malevolent. Like, it just feels like... Even when you ask, like, do you want to come with us? It kind of felt like a whole, I don't need an invitation to come with you.
All right, well, let's go to the concert hall, aka the most haunted part of the store.
Right after it passes midnight.
It almost comes off to me like he didn't appreciate the questions they were asking. Like, do you like kiss women when they're asleep? Like, he's like, what do you got there? What are you guys saying? Like,
These are
I'm
some
a creep?
dum-dums. Apparently Lucy interacts
He
with
wanted them all to
these,
get out.
And we're going to the concert hall right now where she haunts it.
Apparently,
You are a creep if
everybody
you kiss
knew
women in their sleep
that the
like
concert
that. You
hall
don't even
was
know
the most
them.
haunted spot, except for us last time. We came back just for you. So why not freaking go down and like the video right now, you know? You want to see us come back
man.
again?
It's for free.
It's for free.
It's free and it makes us happy.
Don't you want to make us happy in this blizzard of a snowstorm?
We're doing this for you guys.
Yes.
Can't feel my nipples.
We love you. The night at the concert hall begins. We got secret access from our boy Jackie over here. Oh, God.
Thanks, Jackie. Oh, yeah,
Almost
he has to
feels
be there
like
to let him in
thick,
places. That's right.
Almost. You get that? Like, almost stuffy type of feeling?
You chose the word thick.
No, like you're walking through yogurt type of thing.
Or like Jello.
Jello, yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I just really like a big thick, you know what I'm saying? Holy shit!
So that same mirror I was telling you about downstairs?
The mirror?
Turns out we actually got an extra photo here, and it lets us know that we do have at least 13 spirits in this building alone. In fact, the person who would take this would immediately leave the tour afterwards, because that's the only person in the photograph right there.
What?
That's the only
What the fuck? No. There's like so many.
Like, what is that flash?
That flash is from the phone that she's holding right there. According to Christian theology, that is what a demon is right there. From where he was standing in the photo to where she was taking it, he would probably be about 7'8", somewhere
Fuck
around
that.
this tall right here.
That's tall as hell.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Basketball in real life.
Oh yeah, definitely.
If you wasn't a demon. Or in different circumstances.
Demon on the court right there.
Yo, let's go, demons. Flora is mostly seen like walking around here while playing piano up there.
Actually, you want to go up to the one place where we do see those shadow forms appear some of the time?
Yes, we do.
It's right up these stairs, actually.
Beautiful.
Okay. Up here would be where some of the more VIP guests would stay. Echo and Flora would sit roughly right around here, looking on into the concert ahead.
Oh,
Wow.
That's awesome.
This is where their shadow forms have been known to appear. In fact, Eddie and Paul also like to appear up here from time to time to kind of get an overlook of the concert hall.
The girl that I saw in our room earlier is Flora.
Interesting.
She's in the concert hall with us.
Wait, the girl that's in your room?
Yeah,
That
Flora.
visited you earlier?
That showed me the Ouija board?
Yeah.
Oh.
That was Flora.
Is she saying something to you, or is she just showing you things?
No, I just saw her. Like, I haven't had like anything pop up yet. I definitely know that she's here with us.
Wow. Does she look the same?
Like you
She
just
looks
saw
exactly-
her here.
She looks nothing like any of the pictures I've seen her in. She's showing up as like probably in like 25.
If you died, why would you come back as like your old self? Why not like 25 years old?
I would come back the way I look right now, probably.
There, right there.
Maybe.
We heard that Flora
Maybe
likes
younger.
flowers. Flora literally means flowers, I believe. Is there any way you can make yourself known? We brought you some flowers. You can go touch that flashlight up there. That'll be a good way to let us know that you're here.
It sounds so weird, but like when she showed me the Ouija board earlier in the room, I knew it wasn't in a bad way. Because like normally Ouija boards freak me out because I won't mess with that kind of thing. But like
flashlight's on.
I can come up there and give you company.
Do you
Did
want
you see
Sam
that
to come
orb?
up with you?
Or is that
Stop
just one of their
touching
lights?
the flashlight if you do.
That's when you don't go up there.
God.
I
That's
really
when
like her. Like I feel like I relate to her a lot.
In that case, that was the creepiest motherfucking thing you could ever say. All right, I'm coming up.
Can you turn the light back on, Flora?
After you said that. Also, Amanda, I don't want to freak you out, but when that happened, he turned around, your hair went like this. Like
I felt it. No, I literally felt it.
It's all static, yeah.
It feels like there's like a magnet above my head and it's just like, you know what I mean? Maybe you could sing for us or hum something.
Okay, that's why I thought he was up there.
Oh my God! Look at that.
I got it.
Right next to him.
Turned on right as I sat down.
Did you like touch near it?
It's wood. I'm not even sitting down yet. I just came into the presence and I was like, "Hey, how's it going?"
It's like going more
Ask her to turn it
dim
off.
and brighter.
All right, can you turn that off for me?
This one just went on. No.
Oh my God! I didn't even see that.
Arrive 9 shop.
Dude, this obelisk just said, "Arrived 9."
The first time we came in this room at all tonight was around 9 o'clock.
Flora, we heard that you loved doing these spiritual seances, and we actually really like doing that too. That's why we're here, actually. So if you want to just help us out with
And then
our
a
own
flashlight.
seance and show yourself, now would be the time.
Are you still up here with me? Can you turn this flashlight on? Frigid.
Frigid.
Gold? Lucy?
Yeah.
Is there someone else here besides Flora?
And
I've been like thinking my eyes have been playing tricks on me because there's no lights on and I'm just nervous.
Sam, what is that saying up there?
It said alive and then shot. Chain. This thing is going off a lot.
Amanda said there's someone up there with you.
They're not in that side of the box though, they're in the middle one.
Can you guys come over here? Can use these devices to communicate.
What if it doesn't want to talk? Kind of like 428 wants us to like just leave.
You want us to leave? Can you give us a sign?
It says picture.
Picture beast.
Or the demon that was in my picture.
Oh.
That turned on when I said demon.
get out of there.
Did anybody feel anything crazy?
I feel scared.
Are we talking to something evil? Can you turn off this flashlight right in front of us? Oh my God.
I think that it wants us to take a picture in the downstairs mirror and we can capture a picture of it.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Capture a picture of the beast.
If there's anybody else here that is here talking to us, can you give us a sign that you're gonna come downstairs with us? Can you turn on one of our flashlights?
Wait, what? Oh shit! Oh my
I didn't realize
Right
it.
after I said that.
That's our sign. That's the sign.
Thank you so much. Follow us downstairs. We want to take a picture in this crazy mirror. Maybe capture you. Lie.
Lie?
I'm lying.
Dude, I don't think we're talking to like a nice spirit or like Flora at all.
Flora either. That just turned back on.
We are in Paul's room, I believe.
Gosh.
And
It smells like ass in here.
Oh god.
Really?
I just got a crazy headache. No joke. Like a fucking.
Like stabbing?
What was that? Wait, did he just turn that light on?
What?
This light, see right here?
Yeah.
I think he might have just went to this other room, but that light just like brightly turned on. Guys, we are in Paul's room right now. He died of a heart attack. Apparently he's not all that bad of a dude, but the hot spots are this chair right here and the toilet.
Maybe he's a nice guy, but he doesn't like people here after hours, and we are way far after hours.
Yeah, come on, us. Wait, that was go scan it. What was that beep?
Sounds like something's rolling.
I thought he was just gonna be over in that room right there.
That's what he said.
I feel like he wouldn't be moving.
Yeah, he knows we're trying to investigate.
There's no way that's him.
What? Whoa.
Deep catch. Holy fuck. I'm
Really?
not kidding. I just had like a crazy ass like headache. It's like coming in like waves.
Should we like step out and see if it goes away?
It's only happened in this room all night.
Paul, is this
probably
you giving
take
us
a step
sign that
out.
you're with us? You want to leave this room?
I
You
don't
good?
know. It's that's so weird. That does not happen usually. I just never get like headaches like that.
We have literally 2 more rooms to investigate. Wait, that wasn't you?
No.
What was it?
That was the toilet that just went off. The toilet just fucking flushed.
Wait, is it just one of those things that like it's like a reoccurring?
Why would it?
What?
What are the odds? It literally sounded like the toilet like flushed.
It did.
Right after we were talking about all that.
Because there was like the big burst and then it
It's like
ran for a little bit.
That's nuts.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be flushing.
All right, Paul, if you're with us and you can give us another sign, if that was you that made the toilet flush, can you do that again? Or you can touch this ball that we have in the middle of the room or go walk into the bathroom and that will set off our music box.
It's that same noise.
That light just flashed on and off again. We need to ask him if he's like in that room.
If he's fucking or something.
No. He probably doesn't even know we can see that.
You know you're a security guard here. You know you don't want people here past curfew.
It sounds like a squeak of a chair or some shit. Last chance, Paul. If you want to make yourself known in any way, can you give us an obvious sign? If you want to talk to us.
Maybe he did leave because
Getting so focused, man. I'm getting so into it.
I still
Yeah,
can't explain the
I would
toilet,
have to
though.
go debunk that.
Weird. The 2 places in this room.
See, the light went off. You see what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Let's go find the guide and see if he's doing that shit.
Yes. Thank you.
Dude, if he's in the other room, then that's our sign. What?
Just touched my feet.
Seriously?
We were I was so far away.
Like something just touched this, like so hard.
Do you know if the outside light is motion censored? Because it was turning on and off the entire time we were in there.
I think it was in the other room. So was it in the bathroom? Oh, it was in the fucking bathroom.
Was it the women's bathroom?
It was in the place. Dude, something was in the bathroom.
Wait, yeah.
It smells like cigs in here. Isn't that Paul's scent, or is that somebody else?
Is Paul tobacco?
The cow.
We totally
The cowboy.
In the
This
women's
light turned
restroom.
on and off,
Or is
multiple
there,
times.
Is that one off too?
There's not even a window.
There's not a window. So it was
Wait,
a
you
man.
didn't go to the bathroom like at all? No way. It was going off and on. Like,
There's not a chance that there's somebody else in this place.
That was the sign. It was just giving it to us
Yeah.
in another room.
So how would the light switch go on and off? You like saw that.
Yes, it was like this. And I thought it was motion censored him walking around.
One thing about that though is that if you flip on the light, you can't even see it from where I'm sitting right here. So
You wouldn't
I'm
have
sure
even
you
known.
guys saw something, but
We have it on camera, that's all.
you guys have been
He-
experiencing a lot here tonight.
It tends to happen with
He
that group. I don't
just
know how.
does not. He did not experience nothing.
All right, well, I'm gonna have a sweet drive here home tonight.
Maybe they'll stay at the hotel with us and you'll have an easy night.
This place is haunted. You kidding me? I ain't staying here.
Finally, we're in Lucy's room. We got some dum-dums. We're gonna set them up.
I swear to God,
Apparently,
dude, some of the best
have
people in these
literally
videos are the
filmed
tour
them holding
guides.
Dum-dums, and it would like rotate.
Lucy, are you here? Mackie and I have these little dum-dums, lollipops on our hand. It literally feels like something's touching mine.
If I didn't know any
Can you
better and that
rotate
was an
them
ironing
for
board
us?
back
Maybe
there,
spin
I'd
them
be
in a
ready to piss
circle?
my pants. Because that looked like a shadow.
My hand is perfectly still.
Wait, is it doing something?
No, it's just like twitching almost.
What's that bear you
Oh my
have?
gosh, this is called a Boo Buddy.
So what does that do?
Well, we
Oh.
kind of think that we have a lot of luck with children ghosts.
If there's something near it, the paws will light up. It detects any motion, temperature,
Movement, like if something touches it. So
Dang.
it has different phrases it'll say. If it's like, I love it when you hold my hand, then something's grabbing its hand. If it says that tickles, or like, you touched my tummy, then something's touching the body of the bear.
Oh shit.
Like if it
That's a
hears
cool
anything
device.
At all, it'll say, "Can you say that again?" It's kind of like everything in one.
Oh god.
So it's just like a normal EVP question.
Kill it with fire.
So that's something touched it. That's something
What?
touched it.
Already?
It's something. You think Lucy just like saw it and like picked it up?
I think she absolutely touched it or whatever.
Yeah, I saw you see someone like pick up
Lucy,
and
we
run
have
away
a
with
bunch
it.
of lollipops for you around. We know that's your favorite candy. If you want any, feel free.
That's a temperature change.
That's a temperature change?
Temperature change. It dropped.
Lucy, we have a bunch of games for you out here. You can touch any of our devices around and we'll...
That's something
touched
touched
his
it.
stomach.
What if I put this guy in here?
Lucy, is that really you? Are you in there? Can you grab that bear again or make... Oh!
Yo!
You don't have to be afraid of us if you're hiding. If you want to talk to us or hang out with us or play some games, can you make this REM pod go off again? Just go and touch it like you just did.
Do you have any brothers or sisters? It's normal.
Deal.
You wanna make a deal?
Friends.
The first time we asked, it like tested it out, but maybe she's just scared. Like if it is like a little girl energy, she's like,
It
"What
could
is
be.
that?" Oh shit.
My name's Amanda.
My name's Mackie.
My name's Colby.
And my name is Sam, and we just want to talk, make friends. If you'd like us to stay, can you make any of our devices go off?
Wanna be my friend?
I think that she's scared that we're gonna make her leave, but I just feel like she doesn't trust us. Maybe if we sit down.
Yeah.
That's an idea.
That's the REM pod.
REM pod just went off.
Good job, Lucy. Can you make that happen again? Just like that. Do you know what color the light in Boo Bear's tummy is?
Oh my.
Oh,
Can you come on out here, Lucy?
Jesus.
That flashlight hasn't worked at all. Wait, what if it's not Lucy? If you go by another name besides Lucy, can you give us a sign? We don't want to get your name wrong. We want to be friends. Maybe Lucy's room isn't haunted. Or maybe Lucy's somewhere else.
Look at the suckers now on the
She might be,
ground.
or maybe she's in the closet and just doesn't want any attention right now. And that's
Good job. Really good.
Hey, good job.
honestly like the most haunted part of the entire Stanley Hotel is in this room right there.
Right next to the mirror with the two demons. Oh, wait.
Jackie!
That's the guy.
Yo, we should go. Wait, let's go. Let's go. I just want to see.
Wait,
Say it like
Did he see?
Jackie!
What happened?
Did something happen out here? It just said Jackie.
Like on this thing, it will just like randomly spurt out words and it went Jackie.
Okay.
But it sounded like it was your friend, like Jackie.
It's like Jackie. What's up?
She may like me or may not. She has called me a nerd and to leave and get out a lot of the time too.
Oh, man.
I like that I'm not close to the room too though.
The most haunted spot in this whole complex is right there.
Would be right there.
All right, sounds like we have one final.
You just stand chilling right out in front of it.
Yo, what if the person doing the Estes method is just staring into the mirror the whole time?
Oh, that's so messed up.
Did you just volunteer?
No, he's doing it. He got the practice.
Things are not looking good for you right now, Sam.
I was gonna say, man. Nose goes.
You were the one with the practice, though.
Final
The
investigation.
Estes method was actually originated in this very room.
Oh,
Is there
yeah,
anyone
yeah.
here that wants to talk to us? Whoa. You can go up to this light. You can go up to...
The temperature is going off now, right? When you said that.
What?
Isn't heat a bad thing, though?
Heat? Oh. Yo! That hasn't gone off all day. Tonight we talked to a lot of people. We're inviting everybody we talked to tonight to meet us right here in the basement.
Cowboy, if you followed us. Flora, if you're around. F.O. Stanley, if you're around. Oh my god.
Paul, Lucy.
Or if there's something that has been following Sam for the past month or so, or even longer.
We want to know that you're here.
know what is weird?
Socks.
Wait, what? Whoa, what was that?
That was your ring? Does that happen?
No.
What if we do this? What if we bring down the flowers, take one of the Jack Daniels bottles for Paul, over there a lollipop from Lucy's room, and then ask if they want to talk? Whoa! The capo!
Holy shit.
As we were like, let's go.
To go get their stuff.
Yeah, that might be exciting.
They wanted?
I think that's a sign. Let's do. Oh, it's going off again! Alright, sounds good. We're going.
I'd say we get the stuff, an open invitation, yep. Trying to get Jackie's attention.
Way. Jack, you're over there. I just came up that staircase because I thought he was gonna scare me because I heard people walking on the staircase. Someone walking like this.
So maybe as we left the room, they all entered. I don't know.
Alright, let's go back down. That's a good sign. I swear something was right here.
Poor Jackie has to stay by himself.
That's the first time that happened too.
Did that just come on? Because I did not notice that.
It just went on.
Oh, whoa. And you guys just brought some trigger objects.
I thought I saw something out of the corner of my eye, but I think it's the light. Whoa.
Well, I think that we've
Wow, it's going nuts.
gathered them all here.
And just to let you know, trigger object wise, we got the flowers for Flora, you got the lollipop for Lucy, this is for the cowboy, the cigar, and then this is for Mr. Paul. Right in front of the portal too. We're gonna do the
There you
S's
go.
in a second, but
There you go.
hopefully the things pick up now.
Flashlight. Just turned on and off and on. Right as you said the Estes method.
Mm-hmm.
You recognize that?
Huh. I mean, it was created in front of their eyes.
Colby is literally going to be looking at the demon here. And you just learned how to properly get yourself in a trance.
Wow, the music is getting
Can you turn them
intense.
both off on the count of 3? 1,
But almost a little much, too. It's almost
2,
hard to hear them.
3. Oh my god! 1, 2, 3, both flashlights off and the capo. Let's get started.
Okay, finally, music killed. Good. Gosh, that was
We're
loud.
here, the Stanley.
Not you.
Came down to the most haunted room in the Stanley to talk to.
I want to say it's not easy.
It's not easy to talk.
What's not easy?
Communication.
Yeah.
Wow, how accurate was that?
Okay, well then we'll make it quick.
Energy.
Is there something we can do to make it easier?
Yeah, feel free to use.
Cold. Relax.
Were you someone that was here at the hotel?
Relax.
Holy shit. Dude, sorry for stopping this so fast, but I just got this weird breath, like 3 times in a row.
In the music box?
Yeah, I've never heard that before.
Like as if someone was out of breath.
Yeah, like panting.
Like it was
3
taking a
times
lot
in
of
row.
energy to
Do you
communicate.
recognize us?
Wow.
No. Oh my, cold.
That's what I keep thinking too.
Can you give us some sort of hint as to who you are?
Friend.
That's what we got in Lucy's room.
Are you the same person we were talking to earlier in 428?
Yes.
Holy shit.
It's been me.
It's been me. Oh shit.
Me.
It's been you as in like for a long time? Have you always been in 428?
Who are you?
Can you give us a name?
You really know.
Do you want me to
It's Sally.
talk to you?
Instead of
me.
All right.
breathe.
Can you tell us what your name is?
Everything.
Does that mean you have multiple names?
Do you control multiple names?
Multiple.
Oh my god! I just got full body chills.
I've been here.
Oh my fucking god!
Been here. Can you give us a number, a date?
100.
Do not want to talk
100.
to Sam.
Take me.
You're not welcome to come with us. Are you in some sort of trouble? Do you think that we could help you?
Yes.
Is that why you want to be
creepy,
my
man.
friend?
Yes.
And the light went on at the same time.
Keep me.
No. You are not welcome to stay with Sam. Do you hear me?
Why do you want to be my friend?
Please be aware.
Bro, my eyes
Wait.
are watering right now. Like, when he said take me, that freaked me out to
You.
my core.
Why are you want to be my friend? Hope. Something else, like you said, multiple.
It's like the Conjuring house. Do you remember how he had the soldiers trapped?
Are you trapped?
Do you think Sam can free you?
Do you not want to talk to us anymore?
Please. Talk to my...
What?
To one of the other people? To one of the portals?
Can you help? What is the reason why you're still here? Power.
Whew, that.
Or
Power.
what? No way! That was too on point.
Energy.
I was gonna say what kind
Power
of
and energy.
What do you need energy for? Or do you need energy to live?
To see.
To see.
To see, interesting.
Here at the Stanley, or the one that's been following you around?
Or are they the same? Do you know a little girl?
Yes.
What letter does it start with?
If it says S, man.
L.
Lucy. Lucy.
Oh, you said that. You said that like literally.
Being traded. Him.
Something him is trading someone out as if multiple things like.
And there's multiple. What's your name?
This will be dangerous.
Is it
This'll be
dangerous for
dangerous.
you? Are you in danger?
Yeah, I did.
Is Sam
Yes.
in danger?
Yes.
Absolutely.
No.
Absolutely.
First, dude. No. Full body chills again.
It's me.
I was gonna say who's after Sam. What do you want with Sam?
Follow.
For energy to be alive and is
That's
dangerous.
what I'm saying. How I'm like maybe he sticks with you because you have that drive. Like you'll push it. You know what I mean? You want to be proven. You want like you'll scare
Yes.
yourself. You'll scare yourself to have like that proof. And that's what they need. Like is that energy to survive. Like this has literally said everything that we've said today.
But I'm thinking.
Conduit.
Wait, what's a conduit?
No.
A conduit is.
Yeah.
It's an item that spirits attach themselves to.
No, yeah.
Because I don't know exactly what it means, but Connor was saying you have to become a conduit.
And become as much of a conduit as you can.
Yeah, it means like you're the middleman. You're basically the spirit box. Like you're the conduit.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Right now we're having a full conversation through Colby.
He wants me to continue because, like you said, maybe I'm taking him all these energizing
Connor.
place.
Problems.
If they need energy,
Connor
to be alive,
problems.
then it doesn't necessarily have to be me. They just chose
It's almost time.
in order to get rid of this thing, in order to pass it on. We just need somebody
Trust me.
else. If it doesn't care about me as a human, all it cares about is being my friend because of the power and energy or places.
Maybe we could leave it here at the Stanley. This is literally the hotspot. This is a battery. Everyone says we're standing on top of an energy battery.
What more energy than the Stanley fucking hotel?
You were saying how the mirrors can send the spirits away.
Mirrors facing each other to help the spirits.
Okay, they should really try to kill some of the music. I know it's not.
The vortex.
It's
where
just
all
so
the
much
mirrors are
music.
facing Each other.
Really loud music too.
Yes.
Is that where we should go?
Happen.
Will you follow us to the vortex?
Hallway.
The hallway?
Kind of. Yeah.
Hallway. Yeah,
All
it's
the
kind
pictures
of.
are.
Pictures.
That's the vortex.
What happens next? Red stairs.
Red stairs.
No!
No, that's going off too.
You'll follow me.
There's no fucking way you just said red stairs.
He said that earlier. In the first S's message, he said red stairs as well.
This is what it's all come back to.
Oh my god. My eyes are watering so bad.
You okay?
Oh my god, that's bright.
Sorry.
Did
Dude,
that make any sense?
no, it made stupid sense.
Yeah, that was too accurate. That was way too
Literally,
accurate.
it sounded like we were having a conversation. That was one of, if not the clearest S's method we've ever done.
I thought I was saying some random shit. Like
No,
this.
it all
No, nothing.
In the
I don't think
last
was
couple
really
of
random.
videos, And then in this one, it said alive. Like it wants to be alive. It wants to be my friend because it wants to have the energy. What Amanda thought of is if it needs this energy and it wants to be alive, what better place to be alive than the Stanley Hotel?
So we go to the vortex and try
We
to
are
push it in a mirror.
coming up on witching hour right now. I don't know if this thing is good or bad. It just needs someone.
If you put out enough energy, positive or negative, it can create a poltergeist, and it happens to be that normally if you put out enough negative energy or have enough in your life, you know what I mean, then that can manifest into something that is actually like a being. It's like a leech, where they need to feed off of that energy to survive because that's what they are, is energy.
It's just using you.
Yes, it's
not
using.
energy, unless it's trying to get enough energy to take.
I was told that energy can't be destroyed.
We're not
though.
That's some possession shit, and we're not gonna put that into the manifestation energy thing, alright? All we're saying right now is it's
That's what I've
sucking me
heard.
dry. Again, we're not saying that this is gonna work. We're not even saying that we 100% have proof that this exists, or that like we actually have an attachment. We just did some devices, S's method, and we're thinking that it's almost too good to be deniable.
There's no other explanation. I think the best thing that you can do is like, I do believe in authority, and we have authority over all these energies, whether it's like demonic or poltergeist, and I believe
it's granted to us by a higher power. We don't just have that authority, it's given to us. I think that's our best bet, is prayer commanding it, that it's not allowed to follow you, that it has to stay at the Stanley. You're the one who has the authority over this thing, it's with you, it's following you. You're the one who has to command it to leave. From someone who had an attachment for the first 12 years of her life, I just think more bad can come than good.
Whatever I say, I kind of just have to take its word that it's gonna change.
I guess it's just worth a shot.
Get the fuck out.
If there's something out there that's been with me for a long period of time, there's someone else here that knows me. I want you to listen. You no longer have the permission to stay with me. I know you've been saying that we're friends, but we're not. You can no longer.
This is something he should have done from day one.
I'm going to.
Do you know what I mean?
And you need to stay here. I know you have said multiple times that you need power to live, and that is why I want you to stay in literally one of the most powerful places on earth. So from now on, do not follow me. Do not follow my friends. You are not welcome to communicate with me.
This is something he should have done way earlier, because I feel like the longer he's kept it around, if there is something attached to him, the more power it's gotten from him, more attached.
From like these houses and hotels and stuff like that. And when we weren't focused that much on this Sally entity, it didn't show up.
And when I'm not
some people literally have to get like priests to bless them because they can't handle what's attached to them anymore.
Remember, oh shit!
And you know why you remember? Because we go to haunted places that coincidentally have like a young girl that haunts the spot. So it's like, oh, Sally.
But you're saying we might have done this whole thing to ourselves, like manifesting this by going to haunted places that are all having these same hauntings, and thus like I think that I have this. And basically, I'm just thinking it into an existence.
All I'm saying is that maybe the paranormal is a lot more psychological than we think. After the interview today with literally the guy that created the Estes method, I'm like learning way more about like meditation and like how to like really center yourself to like be able to experience that. We go to these spots that do have these like similar spirits, like little girl spirits. Of course, you're going to be thinking of Sally.
That makes way more sense to me, because even like Connor was saying today, he thinks hauntings in general, and especially things like the Estes method, are literally just coming from your head.
I'm really loving all this idea, but what about the thing that I saw with you before the Conjuring House? Having seen it with my own eyes more than once, and then that Estes method session that we just did.
Oh shit.
Lord, we ask for your protection over these next 2 days as we stay in this hotel, dealing with these spirits of your creation. We ask for your guidance as we communicate with them, as we try and figure out what's following Sam. Lord, we ask for your protection over Sam. We ask that you place your hands on him and you get rid of whatever attachment, if any, is with him. We ask for your protection for all 4 of us, for nothing to follow us out of here, and for your protection while we're here. Lord, we pray this all in your name. Amen.
Alright guys, with that, it concludes our season 1 finale. You guys wanted it back at the Stanley. We are actually not leaving. We are doing a second night. We've never done that before, but yeah, we're filming a video for Mackie and Amanda, so guys, make sure to go check out that video as well.
Cool.
Subscribe to them.
Cool, yeah, I was told to check out their video too.
Of course. Anytime.
Dude, that was a crazy, crazy adventure, and I know we'll be back.
500,000 likes, we got 217. They have a freaking crystal ball seance thing in the other room. Like, we got a lot of other stuff we can come back to. If you want to see behind the scenes or other things we do on these trips, go to exploreclub.com.
Do it.
Extra videos and get the Explore merch. Get the freaking merch. That being said, we'll see you in
Season 2. Whoa, that's weird to say.
Alright, well, hopefully we'll see you then, and hopefully you enjoyed season 1.
I'm assuming they probably already started filming season 2. You know what? It was a pretty good season 1, I gotta admit. I gotta admit. Let's go ahead and see really quick if they have. They have some at the end. We'll just go ahead and wait. So much of life is left unknown, and we may never find the answers. But there's beauty in not knowing. Because the answers is not the fun part. The answer is not the fun part. Life's about the search, the hope for more. And most importantly, life's about enjoying the mystery. Holy shit, Michael. We made it to We Slaughtered Barbecue. The epitome and the purpose of our trip is to make it to this area.
Oh yes. Food and cattle.
Yep. I just noticed, is that a cemetery way over there, or are those cattle?
No, I think that is a small cemetery.
Holy shit, that's kind of cool and creepy. That thing is massive, but there's not just that one. There are spiders literally
There's
everywhere.
one there. There's one there. There's one over there. And then there's this one here.
Dude, they're everywhere on the property.
Huge.
It's
Oh,
cool.
there's one there.